you think I want? I'm out of here.
He's about to give us that work, right? He's ready for it. But listen, I think we know who the crowd wants to win. Obviously, the European bias will definitely be in play here. And hey, I might be biased as well. I'm only human. I'm always going to root for the European, or maybe not always, but most of the time, 90% of the time. But you know, it's hard to say how good Usama Abbasi is at this point. He's beat everyone at the biggest dojo, not dojo challenger, but we had this year, Takedown, which was an insane event. One of the best events we had all tour in this year. So it's going to be a tough opponent. He came to Europe. He has played a lot of European players. He did pull a lot of belts to asses, really. Lots in the way he was doing it, especially only the best. He was playing his mind out. So it's going to be very interesting to see if he can do it one more time against another European.
Well, look, I mean, speaking of the European, man, I saw Hexmark in the lobby when I got there, and he was just like, yo, Steve, they kind of sleep on Paul. They don't know. He's like, I'm about to show him the true power of Paul. And it made me really interested to see how well he's been playing this entire week. But Usama Abbasi, we can see right here, first appearance on a TWT stage, guard breaker, final round, as well as heat wave showdown, like you said before, 540 points. Not easy to get when you know you're traveling around the world, fighting up against the best players in the world, but he's put it all on the line here to be up on the stage. Usama Abbasi definitely got his work cut out for him, though, going up against Hexmark.
Yeah, 100%. And I think it's worth highlighting, especially in Hexmark's case, is France is such a strong scene. We're such a devoted scene to the locals. Great TOs, great producers, great casters, great players. And, you know, they've been uniting to make sure those dojos were as big as possible as well and make sure that the players had as much chance as possible. It was even just difficult for some of the other countries in Europe to really keep up with the numbers that France was putting out. So it's going to be very, very interesting. But we have the character selected Eddie on the side of Usama Abbasi, Paul on the side of Hexmark. And like you said, you know, people are sleeping on Paul. We have this character all the time in 7. We don't have him quite as much here, potentially a little bit harder in some cases. But, you know, this character still definitely brings the damage. And I'm sure there'll be, I always see Trojan and other players, you know, looking for the tech, pulling out all kinds of tech on Twitter with this character as well. So you can't be understated how strong he still is.
Well, here we go. Hexmark versus Usama Abbasi coming up, and the shredder kicks to start it off. To the wall we go. Oh, wow, what a sidestep. Drum roll, please. Luckily, he was not close enough to get that wall splat, so that worked out. Sidestep 4. Usama not even waiting any chance. No time wasted. Starts on the offense.
Usama 2.
What's the mix as well? A little bit of a deficit, but hey, one deficit could do all the damage here. Like a down 1-2, but that's not matter. Heat Smash claiming the first round for Usama Abbasi.
Okay, okay.
Ooh! Does not come into the counter this time.
Okay, finishes the string. Hexmark trying to move, gets clipped.
What's up?
Be careful again, a big deficit. And Hexmark does like playing the low risk, low reward playstyle at the start as he gathers information. He'll definitely play that investigation phase a lot. Ooh, no duck.
This movement for Abbasi right now has been so good while standing 3-2 though.
Ooh, throw whiffs again, the counter trade.
Oh, the back 3 trade at that, heat burst. Side step 4. Relax, what's the mix? Stands up out of it, and just this pick and choose game of just poking Hexmark to death.
Oh, the second hit connecting with Usama Abbasi pulling head, but I like the delays and the attempt as well to look for those counter hits. It is really important on Eddie.
A lot of times we've seen such stark different Eddies, right? Especially like John Dink. John Dink presses on the gas, he doesn't give you a chance. Well, someone plays a little different. He's like, yo, I want to see what you're going to do. I want to see how you're going to react. And I'm going to play it just a little bit slower. And more pokes than anything. But here's a big pickup for Hexmark. Oh, and a stage hazard.
Nice, they're running in there.
I love this move. Oh!
So nice, he had to do it twice, right? Down 1-2, look for the counter as well. Nice punish.
That was so good. Launch. QCF stabilized.
Activating. Gets the stack and the ball
win this rather
going to get him as early as possible too now. The threat of the mix as well from Hansen is going to be so important.
Round na de Usama. Yahan se bhi nahi dena
Oh my god, the handstand launcher.
Big chunk of damage. Time slowly ticking as well, dashing up as well to make sure he can continue the pressure.
I like that little relax reset right there.
वो बहुत अच्छे यार.
Something.
Finishes the streak.
Jab थे.
Oh.
Looking for magic for potentially
Shabash.
Hexmark down 3 rounds right now. Osama Basi looking really, really good. It's kind of uncharacteristic because I think Hexmark is trying to look for potentially those bigger reads as he's gathering information, but it's very difficult for him to do so, right? We saw him dealing with handstand a few times, dealing with it really, really well, but also Osama Basi is making sure he's covering up all his bases with going to relax, but also making sure he dashes up from relax to keep that clean hit range dangerous and unsafe for Hexmark.
Here we go. God, I love this stage. I love it so much.
Hometown advantage for Hexmark, right?
The music. And it is a hometown advantage for sure. Game 2.
Ooh, no punish this time.
Plays such a slower game than the eddies that we're used to.
Nice in terms of 1-2, no overcommitting. Oh! The evasion working as well. Again, Osama Basi, keep dashing up from the relax. Does not matter. Hexmark, big, low parry.
Charge it. Nice block while rising 2.
I think that's the first time he presented the option as well in the demo one. So Osama reacting already is definitely going to put some fear in his heart.
Better be careful.
Ooh, and again the dash up, going under the jabs, going low with this option and goes low again. Just on that first hit, Osama Basi, another round, 4 rounds straight right now.
And that first game, he would go into relax and goes back to standing. This time, he's staying in relax, gets the big launcher, and the lows are starting to add up for Osama Basi's favor.
Yeah, and those delays are trying to force Hexmark to actually press the button into, and then we begin this timing mix, right? So it's going to be very difficult for him to deal with this right now. Nice little 1-2 as well. Hexmark looking for something. Nice break.
Finishing a string. Hexmark getting a little anxious. Okay, here we go. Still has plenty of heat. We've seen him connect with the 4-2 quite a bit. Pumping the pedal. That's not going to do it one more round. And Osama Basi moves on.
This is looking rough right now, Steve. Hexmark, oh, it's not looking good. The counter hit landing as well.
Back 3-3, and he's taking him to the wall as well. Heat's still there, so he's got resources, and 50% of his life is already gone.
He activated as well. The second hit connecting counter hit. I don't know. I don't think this is enough to kill. Nice catch, splat.
Okay, big damage on deck.
Not dead just yet, but needs to lay out as much damage as possible. Gets the big death fist. Charging that up back too. Oh, heat smash connects. He's not quite dead. Has he available? Needs something, but gets cracked for the movement. Osama Basi, all killer, no filler.
Yeah,
didn't stay this side, just went straight to the setup, got his 6th round, and he's gonna go sit down and relax for a bit. But it's a rough one on Hexmark.
All business. My man was all business. Didn't say nothing, went to the seat, played his game, but like, once again, you gotta highlight just the fact that he does not play a conventional eddy speed. Most eddies, they're in your grill the whole time, trying to force you to make a mistake, committing to the lows maybe even more frequently. He commits to a lot more pokes than anything. And he really uses the relaxed handstand mix-up to kind of force the game on you. And it makes you play a little slower, makes you second guess quite a bit. But the same thing kind of goes for Paul. He does feel like he played a little slower in this game, but he has the damage to back it up. Unfortunately, Hexmark wasn't able to get it really started, even though he started with a bang with that big shredder kicks in the first round, first game.
Yeah, it's very interesting, as you're saying, like, just the fray of relax was very, very interesting. Obviously, at first, Osama Basi started pressing buttons on somewhat intermediate timing, but then the timing delay, just dashing up, kind of seeing what he's going to do and playing around the delay and trying to focus Hexmark to check him with something. And then you're just going to get that rotation of, okay, he checks with his button, so now I can press another immediate button to deal with that option. So it's a very, very interesting playstyle. But yeah, like I said, Hexmark just really not getting a chance to get started. We saw him always looking for that information, looking for something to play off of. Once he starts seeing your habits and how you play, just definitely trying to use that to then make the high-risk decisions. But the moment he went for Demo Man, got blocked, got shut down. So that's the first blowout we have today, and hopefully Hexmark can adapt and clear his mindset, because he is on the loser's side, 1 life left. He's not out of it just yet, but Osama Basi facing Arslan Ash in winners round 2. That's just winners round 2, not even top 8 yet.
Look, how do you go from this winners round 1 into round 2 and be like, yeah, now I gotta fight Arslan Ash, now I gotta fight Farzine, now I gotta fight Bull Gold. Okay, no problem. Well, I'm sorry to hear it, but I'm happy to see it because the matches are gonna be crazy, and we got the best seat in the house. Great match all around. Osama Basi, one of the players you definitely should have been paying attention to. He's not here by mistake. It is raw gameplay, but Hexmark definitely has another chance. I can't wait to hear this crowd actually cheer for him in that losers bracket. But once again, that's just how the cookie crumbles this time. But once again, looking a lot better than a cookie, my man, Logan Sama, on stage to introduce the next players.
Oh, Steve, stop flirting. Right, let's get into our final match of round 1. And it's time to introduce our first player, hailing
Don't.
from Japan, representing Team Yamasa, qualifying out of the Japan region with 750 points. He had a perfect record
Who's next
in
again?
Regional Group B, a 4-0 record,
Need to
8
go.
game wins, 0 game losses. Let's welcome onto the stage,
Nobi.
Nobi!
I love this music.
And his opponent, hailing from South Korea, representing Z10. He qualified out of the South Korea region with 250 points across the season. He qualified for the final bracket out of Regional Group A. Let's make some noise for Breadman!
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back.
Gentlemen, it's time to rock, paper, scissors for player side. So if you'd like to do that for me right now, take it away. Nobi will be on player one side. Let's head back over to the delicious, tasty Steve and the mildly palatable Pun Life. Now, you're lovely as well, Pun. God bless you.
Don't do that to my guy. Don't do that to my guy, all right? Don't do
Hello, HR. I'd like to report a violation. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. But hey, it is what it is. This matchup, I've been looking forward to this, right? So, Nobi, a legend. There are 2 players in the finals that have attended 5 different TWT finals. And that's Nobi and Ni. No one else has managed that feat. They've only missed 1 finals each. It's funny because they missed different finals. I think it was 23 for one, 24 for the other. So, you know, veterans. Nobi even winning the King of the Iron Fist tournament before we had the Tekken World Tour as well, way back in the 2015, 2016 era. So, you know, I wasn't even playing the game yet. We didn't even have the console release of Tekken 7 yet. So this is old times. This is back in the 7.0 era, the arcade era. So it's going to be very interesting how he adapts. Obviously, he's been playing different characters recently as well. He's been kind of gravitating away from Dragunov a little bit. We during the Korea-Japan scrims, we were seeing a lot of Steve from him.
Yeah.
And I think a lot of us were really excited. There was a lot of really good matches on that Steve. And then in the regional polls, he was using the Lars, right? Which feels like a very nice, happy medium between Steve and Dragunov. So it's going to be interesting to see who he plays out. I'd like to see the Steve. The character's hype, man. You know, boxing is awesome and all that. So I'd like to see that Steve. But, you know, what would you like to see?
I mean, look, I really like seeing Breadman. I like seeing Breadman with the Leroy. The Leroy, we don't get as much representation, but even more so, I just feel like he has quite the understanding of the character. Nobi, like you said before, though, I mean, this guy is a legend, man. He's been around for so long. I've been a fan for just as long. And, like, shout out to the Yamasa boys, too, man. He's one of those guys that's been really kind of putting that team up as all times possible. This guy, Breadman, though, 49th at the last chance qualifier for 2024. And as you can see, he's really been out here traveling as well, man. I feel like each year we get to see him more and more, and he's really been stepping up to the plate with his characters as well as showing up. It's one of the reasons he's up here on the stage trying to win that bad boy right there. All shined up. I'm telling you right now. Real gold, apparently. That's real gold on that bad boy.
Kilos away. I saw it took like 3 people to lift it up. That stuff is crazy. But there's my answer. We're not seeing any Steve. Come on, Nobi. But, you know, Lars, a very good, capable character, especially this season. So it's going to be very interesting how it goes. And, you know, it kind of feels like a dream coming true as well, because I've learned from watching Morgold and Breadman back when he used to play Claudio as well. So to see him on a big stage like this, it feels like a dream come true. But hey, another game right now. Winners round 1. The last game of winners round 1. Team Yamasa Nobi versus Z10 Breadman. Let's go. Again, back in France. Pretty not sudden moves right now, but 2-2-2, nice. 1-1-1 rubber, sorry.
Okay. Instant heat activation, gets the counter hit, and this is where Breadman gets to play. Recover some life back, no gray left on his side.
It was interesting as well. Nobi already was looking for the backsway earlier. Definitely one of the things he was known for. Keeping the pressure going, nice break.
Okay. 4-4. Tries to go on the Hermit, stands back, one to close it out. No.
That's a great call-up from as well. The sidewalk left working out beautifully there against the Sabaki.
Shoe Shine blocks it this time. Low parry, Nobi's ready.
Again, it's Lars, so it should be easy carry through the wall here. Ooh, drops the ender. Unfortunate.
Tries to go for a punish. Didn't get it though. And not guarding his toes at all, Nobi knows.
Yeah, but Shin's looking rough, man.
Okay.
Gotta get away from Scortable.
No break.
The callouts right now from Nobi have been super good, especially in the parries, especially in the kind of all options that Breadman is presenting.
Oh, tried to cancel in the Hermit, expecting something from Nobi. Nobi hits the brakes, takes his time, 2 rounds.
Yeah, you gotta be very careful about how you punish that low as well, because the possibility of the parry coming out, but it gives him the lightning.
Okay, 1, 2, 4, fishing for orbital. Man, Breadman is just having a hard time getting anything started in his first game.
And the movement from Nobi has been so tight, and nice low parry once again.
To the wall.
Nobi looking very good as well. It's the family man, Vav. I'm telling you, he was so strong in the regional leaderboards, and now as well, looking so good. Ain't spent.
Gotta bring home the bacon, man. That's a lot of pressure.
That's a lot of bacon on that pedestal as well, man.
Oh.
Nice in terms of the timing, they're going low once again. I'm just waiting for that mid to hit, man. That's going to be a chunky mid.
Speaking of mids, Hermit stance once again. Almost 10 seconds left on the clock. Breadman, if you want to come back alive in this game, you got to do it soon.
Time taking. Nobi trying to play with that space. Oh, he's just backdashing. He's using movement so well. Nice was then for to interrupt as well. The call out doesn't even need a punish. Nobi playing perfectly here.
Defense. Defense. He couldn't even hit Nobi. That's crazy. And look, you can see the exhaustion weighing in. Breadman's like, what do I do to open this guy up? And he got a few pokes, but the spacing on the side of Nobi made it so it wasn't anything clean enough. Even when he went into Hermit stance, he really had a hard time trying to like get an extra hit in there, trying to make him like freak out, do something he wasn't prepared for. Nobi just never took the bite.
Yeah, Nobi just very well studied in this matchup. You know, he feels like he cannot be surprised by his character right now.
Okay. Okay, finally getting some up close, staying in Hermit stance. Nobi ready for the low out of there, though.
Nice, trying to stop that movement as well. Looking for his home moves.
Okay, down 4-2 this time.
And again, beautiful spacing. And Lars, again, one of his characters that has really good space control thanks to all the big range buttons.
Oh, not guarding his toes. Nobi, almost a completely low round right there.
4 rounds straight right now. Trying to use that down forward 1 mix. And again, low, not over-committing, but he is just making it, and again, gives him the lightning. Nice little patience as well from Nobi. I love the timing, that how simple he is playing. He's not doing anything crazy, just spacing out really beautifully, constantly keeping that low mix active.
Man, Nobi's defense, and then when he turns to offense mode, just simple pokes, nothing crazy with the combos. Almost got in trouble right there, though.
It's still ahead, but another counter hit from that low. Good conversion, the 1,000 punches working out beautifully.
Okay, let's see if he can get this wall. Yes, he does.
Has the cane available. Nobi spending the heat. It will have a little bit of health. Nice power crush.
10 seconds, and he gets him out of the air, goes in the Hermit. Okay, okay, finally getting around on the board. And instantly gets counter hit on the way on. What a duck.
And another one.
Oh,
the
1+2.
Outcast arrow. Should be able to carry through the wall. Nice. Again, he activation to extend the combo. Nice conversion as well. Beautiful. Popping those lows, a little bit of damage on each one, but hey, it's stacking up. Again, going low afterwards, but gets that big chunky mid combo drops. I think wall axes definitely didn't help. He was trying to break the wall with that.
Down 1+2, had the wall, had the combo, just couldn't close out. No, we can definitely bring it back here. He's got rage, no heat on either side, but a simple 2-2 with the punish to close it down. Breadman getting the lead in this second game, still needs a round to tie it up though.
Nice, good bit of guarantee damage to the back. Nice 2-2 punish as well. Looking for the orbital again. Try to go for this to the back. He's not quite finding it this time.
Back to that slow pace, low game is starting to add up once again. Hits him with the cane, the walking stick on the way.
The
nice cancel.
Combo, man. That's so sick. Good awareness from Breadman as well, carrying to the wall.
Oh my God, the damage. Bro, look at the damage.
Hey, TA reported the orbital from Nobi as well, trying to steal the show right now. Sidewall still saving lives, but he's trying to stabilize the combo. Drop of his own. Both are still alive in this set.
Trying to finish the string. Great awareness to not do so. Looking for that big mid of 4. 3 plus 4. What a block and a punish. Nobi says this is not over yet. I don't want him to get a game. I'm trying to go home now.
That point, Nobi, man. Breadman almost had it, but Nobi still staying alive. That's so unfortunate for his chops.
Nice block.
And he's trying to call out those lows now, but he has to be so careful. Those Lars mids can be a bit of a nuisance.
Okay, not ready for the low this time around. I like how he's threatening with Hermit stance. Nobi just backing up, more defense.
He's looking for the slower mids as well, now trying to condition Nobi to press something.
Okay, ooh, good defense on both sides now. Game slowing down to a crawl. He runs out for Nobi.
Yeah, he was using the size of 3 plus 4 a lot. Nice interrupt as well, stealing the show.
Counter hit.
Once again, we're seeing a lot of counter hits from Breadman with that low. Down back 4, not quite ready to block it. And the heat smash connecting. Is this enough? Yes, it is. Breadman staying alive. But hey, that was a bit of a stressful situation with those drops on both sides.
Oh, man.
But I do want to highlight one thing, because it's really important to understand why he went for the burst cancel. So when you use heat in this game, especially when you're mid-combo, you're actually inflicting a scaling penalty on your combo. So if you are able to get like a class 0 launcher like that and then do the burst cancel, so there's no hit actually connecting, there is no penalty on the scaling. So you're getting the heat and then you can use it later on in the combo without the potential drawback of doing it. So, you know, lab your characters. There are launchers that do allow for those kind of things, and especially post-tornado situations, you can also do it sometimes. I'm
one of those. I just get full crouch down 4-2 with King, pop, heat, cancel, full combo pickup.
Yeah, we're super sick combos as well. Lots of stage houses on the stage well, and you know, I think Lars is going to have a little bit of an advantage, especially with the walls in play and the big wall carry. But hey, that sweet bang right now from Breadman doing some work.
No more holding back to the other wall.
That's going to break another one, right?
Oh my God!
Gets the corner as well. 2-1-2, not quite getting the final hit. Oh, looking for the outcast arrow again. He running out. He tried to go low.
Gets away from that down jab.
Oh!
Didn't believe. Could have closed it out.
Yeah, it was the right punish to a big crunch.
No heat, no dash.
Time to running move connecting as well. This side wall again, saving lives. 10 seconds to go. Both in rage. Good block. No enough to kill though. Breadman a little bit of a deficit. The shoe shine again working out. Nobi pulling ahead once again.
Repeat offender with the lows. Looking for a duck. Big tracking mid out of the stance.
Yeah, and he's constantly doing with stance transitions as well to delay his timing. Gets the lightning once more. Nice punish.
Jeez. Okay. Threatening with Herman stance.
And he's changing the options, or no longer using the slow mid, going for the faster options.
Oh, nice. Yo, to Zabaki to get through, but got to hit the heat dash, but not the combo. And no whiff punish as well.
Try to go for the slower option again. Nobi calling it out.
Teasing with the down 4-2. Nice block, great punish. Nobi on set point.
Breadman got to pull something out of the bag, man. All those cards maybe not working out. He's here for the bread, but Nobi trying to take the bread away from him. Nice, big chunk of damage. Not quite able to carry to the wall, but hey, this is still decent wall positioning. Again, has the 3+4, going for the chain punches. No! Could have been a heat activation for Breadman. Gets it anyway.
Sidestep. Uh-huh.
Nice combo as well. I'm not saying anything, man. I don't want these combos to be dropping.
Right. Oh, big damage!
Like that. Nobi going mid. Nice heat smash spin as well. What's the option for Breadman afterwards? Going for slower mid. Needs something else in the trade on the orbital in his favor, but that could have been scary. Breadman staying alive.
That definitely could have been death.
Ooh, what a trade.
Okay, running 3. Well, 1-2 to get him out of there.
Yeah, small little interrupt against Shoeshine.
Punish.
Yeah, the parry finally working out.
Oh, wow. Had the counter hit, but didn't believe. Gives chance to Nobi for a low parry.
He activated as well. Big chunky combo. Shoeshine again. Goes low, and that's enough to kill with the counter hit. Nobi going forward. But Breadman, what a performance from him as well. Trying to get back into it, just not quite ready.
The Lars, man. I like seeing the choices from Nobi. Nobi having a multitude of characters to switch from, and playing them in certain matchups is exactly what you like to see from a player as established, a legend like Nobi. But of course, Breadman still has a chance in his lower bracket. The Lars still, once again, the interesting pick.
Very, very interesting. Yeah, listen, I'm not going to lie. I would have liked to see the Steve. I think with Steve as a character, that also is severely underrated and it's super fun to watch. But hey, Lars, Nobby making the Lars look really, really good. And really, really fun. And playing him in a mostly very simple way. Just going for his lows, changing up his timing as well, not always committing to the full shoe shine. We saw him as well go into the dynamic entry a few times as well to mix up his timing. His spacing was absolutely immaculate. You can really see how many years of experience he has under his belt. And he's, you know, trying to put himself back on top. He might be a family man, he might not have as much time to play as he used to back in the day, but he definitely is still a very strong and very serious competitor.
Well, let's take a look back at this set and just the defense that we saw on the side of Nobby. Lots of hits, obviously, right? Like even running down to where the timer was out and still brave enough to play at this range where he definitely could have got hit by a bunch of tricky lows. But just knowing when to turn that offense on, and we saw it kind of start to build up where Breadman got a lot more confident with some of his attacks, right? And that's when Nobby was like, you know what? Maybe I should play even more on the defensive side, but was still able to find stuff like this orbital against the wall and go right back to these big lows.
Yeah, 100%. It is a bit unfortunate as well for Breadman. You know, I think the situations where the combos were dropping, actually, it's not just the damage loss that's really important. It's also the fact that you're losing a wall carry, and that means you're losing wall positioning. And that makes it hard to close down your opponent in those situations, lock him down in a position where they cannot have as many options. And all the high-risk options are way, way riskier the walls because there's splat and the damage and maybe another wall. So it sucks. It definitely sucks. But Breadman, I'm sure he's going to, you know, take a breather. Take some time, have some water, and then get back into it. He is in loser's side, so definitely not out of it just yet, but Nobby is going to be continuing on in this bracket as well. Looking confident and poised. Oh, man.
Jeez, well, we got the first winners round done and done. The John Kostakis, Osama Abbasi, and Nobby will be moving on. As we move on to winners round 2. This is where our global leaderboard top 4 have been waiting the entire week that we've been playing Tekken, but you're finally gonna get to see him throw hands. The digital fisticuffs are on the way. We got Moolgold versus the John being set up, and as we know, he came from that LCQ. He definitely just took out Edge, but the bracket tells a great story. We're gonna get to that first part of it coming up real shortly here.
Yeah, and so far, what's your favorite match? Obviously, we've had 4 matches, all kill and no filler.
Oh, man. I mean, all of them were really good. I got to say that the John Edge match was probably my favorite to start it off. But I'm sure I'm going to have a different one by the time we get towards the end of this bad boy. What about you?
Honestly, I really like yours versus Kostakis. I thought there's a lot of options being presented as well. I think the fact that Kostakis actually looked really, really confident in the match. It was all the theatrics before the match and after the match were really, really interesting as well. But, you know, all the best still very much ahead of us.
Yeah, we got plenty of games left for you guys watching at home. Of course, man, it's been a pleasure here talking with Pun Life. I'm glad that we moved it around so we can make this talk happen. We've been having conversations a lot off camera, and I'm a big fan of this guy, man, a fan of the stats, and you guys got a big opportunity. Go check out some of the stats yourself. Head on over, follow us on Twitter, #TWT Final. We got a break, but when we come back, we're going to get to that winners round 2 right after this.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
Tekken 5DR 最初にやったのは Tekken 4です。
The first Tekken title I ever played, I think it was Tekken 6.
जो मैंने सही तरह से खेला था वो टेकन टैग 2 था.
हाँ टेकन मैंने खेली थी टेकन 3 खेली थी मैंने.
I started play Tekken in a high level at Tekken 7 and also still playing right now.
J'ai commencé par Tekken 3.
My first Tekken is Tekken 3.
My first game Tekken is Tekken 7.
I started playing Tekken in 2018, so it was Tekken 7.
ये तो बड़ा मुश्किल है सवाल है.
誰をってよりもいろんな地域に行っていろんな人とやりたい。
そうですね。パキスタンが結構オフラインでみんな強くて練習集まってしてる感じがするので、ちょっとパキスタンにオフ練習はちょっと行ってみたいかなと思いますね。
If I teleport from Pakistan and play with any player, I don't know actually. I mean, I need a player or training partner that play multiple characters. I need to find that one like Atif, you know, I can just play with him for hours because we play multiple characters.
जॉन्डिंग होगा वो, क्योंकि मैं शुरू से जॉन्डिंग की गेम देखता आ रहा हूँ, क्योंकि वो एडी का प्लेयर है तो मुझे इसका गेम स्टाइल भी पसंद है और वो दूसरे करैक्टर भी खेल लेता है, तो इस वजह से
मैं तो प्रेफर करूँगा, मैं तो वही प्लेयर जो है ना जो पसंद करूँगा वही करूँगा जो करैक्टर खेलता हो सभी, जिसके साथ मेरी प्रैक्टिस अच्छी हो सके. मुझे लगता है नी भी सब करैक्टर खेल लेता है तो मैं नी को चूज़ करूँगा.
I think it's a very hard question because also Korean and Pakistan scene is Japan scene also is everyone is strong, I think, but in my opinion I choose the Pakistani scene with my local scene, and the training partner I think choose the Atif.
Étant donné que oui, la Corée et le Pakistan ça domine bien en ce moment. J'aurais bien demandé un Arslanach, un Atif ou un Ni ou un JDCR de m'entraîner.
Maybe Aslan Ash, between Aslan Ash and Atif Mat.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour 2025 finals. It's final bracket day, and we have just completed the first round of winner's side, which means it is time to progress into round 2. And you're going to be seeing some of the faces that you have not yet seen play this week. That's right. Some of those global seeded players will be joining us on stage. Let's get into our first matchup. Without any delay, welcome our first player, one of those seeds hailing from South Korea, representing Gen G Esports. He was the #1 ranked player globally across the season with 2,820 points. He qualified for the final bracket because he was the #1 seed. Let's welcome on stage, Mogo! And let's welcome, returning to the stage after his first round victory against Edge, the LCQ champion, hailing from Pakistan, representing Al Qadsiya Esports, the John. Gentlemen, I'm going to need you to rock, paper, scissors to determine player side, so if you'd like to take it away. Okay, Mogo will be P1 side. Let's hand it back over to the caster's desk with Margin Obama and Brown Man.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the epicenter of the action here at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025 in Malmö, Sweden. I am the ever-hydrated Brown Man, joined here today by the magnificent Margin Obama. How you doing?
What's going on, Brown Man? How you feeling? Look, when we see these two players step up, we've had flashbacks, right? People like Spag, us, we've had front row seats to watching this regional rivalry play out in a way that goes beyond just, it's really easy to get distracted with the Arslan Ash and Atif and Nee. You forget about the other guys sometimes, right? We just saw Osama Abbasi qualify, still on winner's side. But this is the guy who, I like watching this matchup. I like watching the Edge versus the John, who just got over to make it this far in the winner's round 2 here in the top 20. But going up against the #1 leaderboard, he's been one of the most consistent players all year. Through losses, able to battle back. Remember the opener against Nee where he got just dismantled and then fought back against him on that stage in Chicago to be able to punch the win. And this is another one of those matches, man, it just like the temperature rises a little bit in the arena a little bit. You can feel it. This one's going to mean something right here. Mogold versus the John.
It's going to be an interesting one to come back to as well.
Yeah.
You know, we're talking about the last, 8 months. You were talking about, the last matches in Chicago, things like that. But we had their last encounter go to Mogold's favor, and he looked very, he looked very prepared. Nothing was touching him that day.
He looked very prepared, but you got to remember, this is an anime game. The John got through that LCQ with the power of love, family, and friendship. Is he going to take that with him today on this stage up against the monster Mogold? Pakistan versus Korea, a rivalry almost through new matchups and new players, constantly renewed right here. Winners round 2, top 20 of your Tekken World Tour 2025, top 20 bracket. Let's get into it. Mogold versus the John.
Now, is the John part of the main story? Is he just an OVA in this anime? Let's find out. Now, Mogold, let's see what he comes back in. He knows he can't use the same strategy he employed last time. The John and all of his teammates and all of his training partners will have planned for that. Let's see what he's got in store for us today. Excellent spin back, setting the tone so far. Got to touch me first.
Immediately throwing. We run up to the grappler. We get throws too. Swinging.
All right, feeling each other out.
Yeah.
Right in each other's face. They haven't started swinging yet, but there we go. Nice sidestep into the Claudio twin piston. Sends him up. Excellent wall situation for him as well.
And this is where things are going to come into play here. Watching how Mogold wants to play around the wall. Watching how the John reacts. Sidestep and immediate return with that charge shot. Activate. And look at the return he's going to get for this.
And Mogold definitely likes to test people towards the start of the set to see how they deal with that. Let's see what he does with that information. But now trying to fight his way from that wall. Does not want to stay there. Going in with that elbow. Nice. The John special. Should be able to spike him down here. And the down forward one to close it out. Leader so far in this set.
And that's an immediate check there. And that wall positioning where Mogul is traditionally so strong and dominant. The John with an immediate answer, but now let's see how the option rotation works a little bit. Now that Mogul knows that he's going to be looking for that charge shot, wants to step off. Is he maybe going to apply one more just safe mid pressure at the wall? Hammer him with that sidestep 4, or is he going to get clapped up by this beast in heat? Jab float.
Excellent. Trying to fight this one back. Has a little bit of health to recover. Using up some of that heat.
Splash
down. Used up the rest of his meter there. Heat smash gone. What has he got? Close on health. Uses up that install. Heat smash coming in. Plus frames. Delays it a little bit, but floats him out of the air. Mulgold, look at Prime. Might be able to take this round.
Brown, man, the focus that he had in that situation. And the back one Claudio classics to close it out.
I don't think it was blinking, man. He was looking for every animation he could. Now starting up with a big commitment there from the John. Now Mulgold trying to close it in.
Starburst active, gonna press into the armor that time and actually still safe, able to back out.
Good break on the Shining Wizard attempt. Now, see, Mulgold is backing up a bit more. In the first round and a half, he was willing to kind of stay and slug it out and see what John had for him up close. But now he's figured out, all right, the John is pressing. He knows the timing. I got to go in and out. And you can see, he's slowing down on the heavier buttons and moving in and out to try and catch the John on something.
And Mulgold's been pretty conservative with his application of lows. Really just a like solid mix of jabs and those mid strings, the spell string as well. Be able to try to just, again, control that mid-range space. Big giant swing there from the John, though. Post-counter activation here from Mulgold. What's it going to look like? Again, gets gripped up parallel to the wall. Going to throw him back to center stage.
Just out of range. Now the John saved himself there, using that heat smash, trying to use some pokes here to close it out. But anybody's game, 30 seconds to go.
And just like that, the wall standing 4 to close it out for the John.
All right, this is going
This is a back and forth. This is a back and forth, Brown man.
You love to see it, but as a player, it may not be what you want.
And Mulgold light punish there on the hop knee, but see what the John is thinking right now. He wants that down 4-2 so bad.
It's just like, come over here, man. Let me show you something.
Again, sending a message to Mulgold. You better, if you want to be a mid dispenser, I can be one too. Drop him. Take the down 3, no. Looking for the chop.
Trying to get him on the wake up, cracking those ankles.
Mulgold playing with that circlet string a lot too. Just that 2-1. Nice, good punish from the John. Gonna take advantage of the frames there. Go and get the grab off. Giant swing him back to center stage.
Trying to keep at that distance. The John, a little bit of a health lead, but that's about to disappear. Mulgold with a big counter hit down 4-2. Now about to get a whole ton of damage to this wall.
Yeah, with the wall with the activation. Look for the side step forward. Immediate spring kick from the John into smash. Nothing. Before neutral 2.
The lateral movement there from Mulgold. 3 seconds to go, Margin Obama.
Crouch jab to interrupt. The punish. And Mulgold just barely able to take advantage of that last second. Get that guaranteed damage and go up. Down 4-2s, the John brings it right back.
Yo, we slipped that one in real sneaky like.
And drop him. Woo. Take the low this time. Mixing it up.
The delay caught Mulgold off guard. Now, it's a perfect situation. About to slam him into that phone booth, perhaps.
3-2-2, leg drop. No, goes for the homing.
Oh! Sends him into that wall, stripping him of his health. 7 golden letters. What a big statement. That was super back and forth, as we mentioned before. You know, both sides were really getting off a lot of options, a lot of counter hits, a lot of good situations. Those grabs started adding up, though. Those giant swings, and he was able to close it out in a commanding way. In that
the mind games.
Wow.
You saw like down 4-2 was basically not even an element in the matchup for like
Okay.
3 of those rounds. And then that one round where he got super insistent on it, then he brings it back in the last round, and it paid off big time.
Yeah, he was using it just to kind of test him, poke him, and he was able to slip it in and get those counters
Wait.
through the strings that Mulgold was employing as well. It's crazy.
It's such a good like game
इसका
of that he plays around
इसका
with it.
edge के साथ match
Really
नहीं
is good
था.
for being able to create moments of hesitation or
What about the edge
just,
match?
lack of confidence on your side defensively. You're trying to get a read.
Not letting the full charge go.
Mid strikes. And overall, the John's done a pretty decent job in spite of the tracking.
Conquered the edge. Yes.
Yo, the crowd's feeling away about that one.
Yes.
Y'all better watch those boos, man. I've seen Mogul pop up in the crowd.
More like
Oh,
it.
yeah. I've seen that. You don't want to
That's
make
what
this
I
guy
wanted to
angry.
hear.
I'm gonna change that EWC reaction, man.
You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
All right, now trying to get that push, kind of keep him near the wall, just poke him, trying to keep a barrier, like an invisible barrier that's just stop him from.
Yeah, he was
escaping.
fishing for good
Garage
counter hit tools there, right? But
मेरी
Mogul was
हरी
just
भी
not
है
giving it
यार.
to him. willing to just give up the real estate a little bit and just hold
Bahar
back.
aa gaya, man.
1-2, delaying that string.
And it ends up in a side swap situation like this where Mogold can apply pressure, but
I
he's
don't-
getting ripped up, Brown Man.
And people don't realize at home, I know people in the chat right now, man, I would have broken that. Well, maybe you would have.
No,
but the way he's hiding these, you don't understand. He's running up into instant giant swing. People have no idea. When you are at the pinnacle of king, like the John is, hiding those in there, no matter how good you are. Mughal, #1 in the leaderboard, one of the best to ever do it, and he's not able to break them every time. That should tell you how hard it is. And he gets one there, but he's still on a losing ratio.
He's not doing the motion in a way that is telegraphed like that.
Yes,
He's hiding
exactly.
the input
That's
in
what it
between
is.
runs, short dashes like that, and that's ultimately throwing Mogold off and making the mix-up a lot harder to see. Which is why you might see him start to try to flash duck in some of those ranges just to negate the guess game.
But you know that, catches him on the wake-up attempt, tried to kip up. The John was ready for it.
Doesn't even go for the low or the mid strikes, just gonna step with him. Activate, Mogold. Got the star burst, but runs right into a knee. The John lowering his shoulder.
The Mughal has to make something happen here. The John on set point here, the crowd clapping. They are getting into this. They want to see some blood.
You get fishing with that down 4-2, got the trade in his favor, not able to take advantage. Punish on the armor there for Mogold. Fishing with the hop, but nothing is coming up big here for him. Oh my God, the John laying it on him. Down 4-2, lets the follow-up rip. Jabs him out, gets the activation after, gets the wall.
Goes going for a combo video.
Gets taking just extra hits. Finally, sidestep 4, the lows coming out. They have not played that big of a factor in this matchup, and now paying off big time for Moghal, gonna put him back in this round.
You don't want to give Mughal this type of opportunity. The John had a big health lead, but there it goes, dissipating. Evening up the round count.
The lows are what made the difference there.
Yes. And he did try to go for
Helps when you have a low heat span.
It really does. All right, spiking him down. Okay, now you can see he's trying to put the pedal to the metal. He does not want the John to have a chance this round. Not letting him play.
The ducks. It's like, screw this guessing stuff, man. I'm out of here. And look at the moon, Brown Man. The blue moon burst. The low touch.
The delay.
No way.
Gets a resplat there. The crowd are losing their mind. Someone sounds like they're getting murdered over there, but it sounds like someone might be getting murdered on stage. Gets it with the YouTube chiropractor. Heat smash plus frames. Can he get it? But weaves it through. The hop kick from Moghal, the lifesaver, keeping him alive on the winner side of this TWT top 20.
How many times have we seen this dude on the brink of destruction, betting it all on a blue moon burst, betting it all on a sky slash? Oh man, sky slash Nova kick. Man, Moghal letting you know it's not gonna be that easy. And that would have been crazy. Could you imagine qualifying in the place that he did? Doesn't have to worry about group stages, makes it all the way to Sunday, and then you lose your drop your first set like
to the LCQ with it,
man,
guys.
to the
Though.
LCQ.
First seed to last seed. Yo.
That's cheating though. I'm saying the John, I'm telling you, he got like the power, love, and friendship, family.
Yeah, it's true.
He's got God and anime.
Yo,
on
he
his
got
side.
family from Germany over here. They're in the crowd somewhere. They're giving him energy. All right, catch him with that last hit. Caught the John moving.
And the low snap kicks right into a counter hit giant swing again.
The execution required to just throw that on a limb, you know, before someone blinks. It's so impressive.
He's buffering that while being hit.
Yeah, exactly. He knows.
I want to see that
And he's
match
playing
after
on
this.
stick as well. People don't understand that you have to have that
Is
dexterity.
the game
That
volume
output
fine,
is hours of training.
or it
But here
needs
we go,
to
it's all
be
coming to fruition
toned
here.
down?
The John using some of his heat options to try and force some gameplay here on Mughal.
Shazada.
Catches him again. I swear, that down forward 2, it looks small, but I swear that's a mini nuke right there.
Adil,
You hit one of those,
मेरी
changes
जान,
the tide of everything.
ए तेरे ना तो भी कंबन ऐसा मारे ना इतना मारे ने.
And I feel like the John is so good at frustrating you.
Yeah.
To the point where now you can see Mughal is trying to be the aggressor. He doesn't want to give the John the opportunity to utilize some of these defensive tools that end up just taking half of his health.
He's been letting it rock on block a lot too, just like letting the follow-up rip, does not care. And he's not
Oh
getting countered.
यार freebies बहुत मिलते हैं इस stage पे.
Mughal is on a roll. Can he continue this for a
Claudio
couple of rounds? If he
Sarko.
can, it might be bad times for John.
यार.
Seven golden letters bringing that one back.
That wasn't even like the optimal kind of wall pressure that Mogul's looking for, but
Adil, this stage favors you. What are you thinking? Stop thinking,
Counter
yeah.
hit, cash out, test you with these mid strings, these mid kicks.
Stop thinking.
Leg drop, break
Much.
some clavicles.
Especially
देखा?
because a
ए,
lot of
पहले
these
मारना
strings,
सी वो
especially
बहुत
like
अच्छे.
You know, circlet, of course, just being able to work the 2-1 string.
ये plan तेरी chains
because
off
they have the
दे
wall
दे.
splat follow-up potential like that. That's why it's so
Yeah.
scary.
hefty damage there.
Ya
Now, again,
Allah.
one too many times, the John using that
वो भी
spring
जाहल है ਉਹਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ
kick
ਕਿ
will
ਇਹ ਤੋਂ
make
ਵੀ
him
ਵੱਡੀ
pay
ਪनिश है
Again, the splash damage enter to close out there.
अदील
Goal
हम अफोर्ड
right
नहीं कर
now.
सकते
Gotta be careful about the floor break.
बस आ जाओ होमवर्क पे
Swing again, getting gripped up by the John here. But Moko on set point.
Alright, now being a bit more cautious here. But
ये
excellent
चीज
with punish. Well, no, not quite.
ये चीज
Oh,
आए
they've taken him downtown.
आजो 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 आजो
We're going to get a fat combo here now.
Oh,
with John.
Absolutely.
But this Oki is going to be really what you got to be worried about. Catch him with the try to
यार
catch him
मार
with
दे
the mid.
दो
But again,
गुल्लो
just
यार
not letting
ठीक
up.
है
Bulldog
फाइनल
didn't have
राउंड
any
यही
options.
प्लान
And
है
it was
ग्रैब
hoping maybe we can get another hop kick to go through the
ध्यान
John
से
offense. But now here we are.
कि ये
Bulldog
पागल हो
versus
जाएगा जरा
John.
ध्यान से
The
ये
final
चीज
round.
बहुत आला
Somebody
शुरुआत
has
हो
to
गई
go.
है
And now in game
बस
3, the final round, he brings out the
प्लीज
muscle arm
सादा
again.
वाला मार
This is to
दूसरे
pay
वाला ना
fire with
मारी
the King playbook
यार
right
वही
here.
मार
Yeah, Mughal, he's read that one.
ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान से ए थे रख लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो
He busted some
शाबाश
property there as well. Now we got a nice combo here from the John.
हीट ना जाया करी अभी
Take the lead
हीट ना जाया करी
here and bring it all the way.
हीट ना जाया करी हीट ना जाया करी शाबाश अभी नहीं
Just for anything.
ध्यान
Low
से
snap
जरा
kicks.
ये ऐसे ऑफ टाइमिंग पे खूबसूरत
And now the John on the precipice.
ओए
But hold on. Learning to dive.
मुझे
Low
पता था
smash,
यही मार
instant cash out. The John in both players in rage.
या अल्लाह खैर या अल्लाह खैर या अल्लाह खैर या अल्लाह खैर
To take down Mulgold.
चलो
The
मेरा भाई
John in that nail biter. Just clutched
लेट्स
it out
फ्रिकिंग
that
गो
last
मेरी
left
जान
hook, that kick, and ended it there.
अम्मा बोनस है ये
His spot in the next stage of this.
And this
अम्मा बोनस है
This is kind of crazy now.
अम्मा
You're
बोनस
talking
है
about the
ये
John-
मारो
But
इन्हें
Think about how buff that Group A was. When literally
Yes.
everyone is in this tournament on Sunday from that Group A.
Yes.
And John wins the LCQ and picks up. It's like he went to sleep, but the momentum is still with him.
Yes.
Going over the #1 seed in this tournament in winner's side, and now you're looking at it like, man, if I'm going to loser's bracket, what the hell am I gonna do, man? Mogold is again top seed in this. He was able to
Shabash.
skip all the first 3 days of this event like that. But man, the John right now,
खूबसूरत
if he sits down and he's able to keep playing with this level of focus and this just lock it in like this, he's going to be tough to get over, man, especially once we get to those first
Shabash.
3 sets.
Yeah.
He dropped that set against iMusician last night, but the
एक
way
मिनट
he
देखो
recovered
इससे मेरा
after,
मैसेज
too,
पड़ा
and
था या
the
नहीं
way it played out, that was crazy, man.
That was a huge comeback. And again, it was, very, very close. We had some, we
Deal
were,
code.
like, everyone in the venue, they were pulling a shift last night. We were watching some of the greatest Tekken play of the year, and it was going down to the wire every time.
Even
And
I
this
didn't
set, Brown, man,
expect
you
him
talked
to
about it,
beat
the
Mulgold,
back and forth,
and you
man. There
should
was so
definitely
much
check his
mind
match
games,
against
especially around like down
Warren.
4-2s.
Would love
Mogul
your
was
insights,
very
yeah.
consistent on his mid pressure strikes. That
So maybe in the
360 degrees,
next
man. We
break,
see all around, bro.
let's watch it.
The BBL hitboxes, they're everywhere in this game. But the cool thing was seeing the back and forth between them, especially with
Shabash.
mind games, the way throws
कमाल हो
had
गई
such
है,
an impact
Adil.
in the set too. From Mogul
राह
in the beginning
हमवार
as well,
कर
but
दो
also
हर
as
किसी की।
the set went on, the John, he was just kind of
पट का पलाव कर दिया तूने
especially
फर्जी
Giants wins specifically.
अदील
But yeah, the John that we saw at the start of the year is not the John that we saw
Bhai-
last year, 12 months ago, 10 months ago.
But
It's not
versus-
the John we're seeing here today. This man looks like he
the
has
John
the makings of
is
being a
going
champ.
to be the grand final the way I see it.
So with that said, let's
But
toss it to Logan on stage. See what we got
anything
coming
can
up
happen
next
considering
on
the
this
stage
bracket.
and the level of the
We'll
tournament.
get to him in just a moment, but when you think about the way man, think about where Mogul gets dropped into the bracket. We'll take a look at it in just a moment. But thinking about the players that had played
क्या
round
लगता
one
है
like that, you
कौन
got
होगा
players like Breadman down there
announcement
now, too.
में मैंने यार स्पैक कह रहा है कि कोई
You know what to expect when it comes to
character
Tekken
की
World
कोई
Tour
announcement
finals like
नहीं है
this. You know, it's the best of the best, right? But man, that losers bracket is
कह रहा
gonna
है कि
be
character
nasty.
announcement कोई भी
And
नहीं
looking
है
at round 2, our next match is going to
तो
be Mangja versus Riot. Now,
आज सिस्टम चेंजेस सीजन 3 के
Questions.
सिस्टम इंट्रोड्यूस
Riot,
करवाना है
what are you
उन्होंने
thinking about him going into this match?
as far as
Well, Riot,
what I've
he's
heard
not been able to have those super breakout performances throughout the year.
कोई
I
बात
feel.
नहीं अमर
But
all
he's
good
undoubtedly one of the best
अमर
players in the world, and we'll see him
मैं
and see
कहता
what he has
हूँ
for Mangja, another one of the best. in the world.
जलाली
I'll
किंग
stream
चल
it
गया
right
इधर
now and
भाईजान
show you with much pleasure
हम
to our
एज को भी फिर गए हैं और हम उसको भी फिर गए हैं, मुल गोल्ड को भी फिर गए हैं भाईजान. Mull gold is the loser.
Hailing from South Korea, representing Team Virtus Pro, finishing 19th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,200.
Yeah, let's hope for the best.
He
Absolutely.
qualified top of
गेम
that
बैलेंस कर दे. हाँ मेरे ख्याल से आज
Group
गेम
A
बैलेंस
in the
की ही
global
अपडेट
group
आनी, कोई
stages.
कैरेक्टर
Let's
करेक्टर नहीं आना अभी.
welcome Mangja.
हो सकता आ जाए. मांगजा किसके साथ मैच था?
His opponent hailing from Saudi Arabia,
Right.
representing Team Reject. He finished 12th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,530 points. He qualified
Two
out
threats,
of Group
losers
D.
में.
And at the Tekken World Tour Finals 2024, he managed
Shukr,
a
alhamdulillah.
third place finish. Let's welcome
That's
the
the
Saudi
biggest
Arabia esports
biggest
personality of the
relief.
year, Raf.
Yes, Akhi.
Gentlemen, it is on you to determine which player will be picking sides. Can you shoot rock, paper, scissors for me, please, in your own time?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, nice.
Okay, let's hand back over to Martin Obama and Brown Man. Let's get the action on.
Tekken World Tour Finals, and we are going to keep it moving here in round 2, winner side of this top 20 final bracket. Mong just stepping up against Riot, and we watched group play a few days ago.
Shabash,
with these two
shabash.
guys, and Riot brought out some surprises, I think, in kind of had a pretty impressive performance, especially leveraging
ये
that
knockout.
block, in the group stage.
Unexpected pick. That was not something.
थे ना मैचेस. हाँ 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 हाँ. वो क्या है, losers में गए आप.
Got him to where he needs to go. I like it as a pocket, but I cannot imagine against Mangja he would leverage that. I'm thinking it's Jin, right? That's the question with him.
Right?
That's the question with him. It's like character pick now. I'm like, I don't know what he does.
Well, the interesting part is Riot has that branding of like character loyalists. Like you don't see him use anyone else except Jin. So he has that element of surprise where if he chooses to, like you saw him kind of utilize a little bit earlier in the week with that Falcon run where it's like, nobody's going to prepare for anything else.
Yeah.
You'd never even, it doesn't even cross your mind. But now he's cracked that
Okay.
skill
Yeah,
open, right?
it's not going to have the same effect.
Listen,
It's not fresh anymore,
if
but
Jin
it's
is
still coming into play.
busted,
Now people are going to start looking at who he's using.
then
especially, I'm
Law
thinking of a
is
character like
worse.
Law, some of the punishment that he has on some of
You
those
get what
attacks
I'm
that,
saying?
You know, obviously, especially at the frame disadvantage that a lot of Fakarams go
So
to attacks would.
a lot of people do sleep on Law.
Very hard.
I don't sleep on Law,
just out of,
bro.
like, safety,
I've
just to be able
seen
to, like,
Law
more
players
stable matchup in that regard,
doing
Yeah, I think the Jin definitely
wonders.
has-
So
no matter what,
I
the
really
players
wish
like to tell you, Jin has everything he needs.
Rife all the
So, at a
best
fundamental level,
at this
Rife,
point.
an extremely again. I keep saying one of the best
Walaikum
players. in the
salam,
world,
Sinister. What's up?
extremely
What's up?
Fundamentally based, right? And you can see that in his Jin. He's not just
Welcome
out here,
to
like,
the stream.
spamming whatever, right? He's not utilizing.
Thank you so much for
like,
tuning
just,
in, guys.
a lot of
Appreciate
mix-ups as much as maybe others. He's got the
you
fundamental
guys.
play
Really
to start learning
appreciate
his
you
opponents
guys.
and then break them down methodically. And then if he needs to, he can get a bit tricky with it. But that is something scary. Meanwhile, we got Mangja. You know, at this point, I swear he's like a 50-year veteran in this game. But he's only really been given the spotlight to the masses in the last few years, especially with his
Shabash, shabash.
performances in the start of Tekken 8.
This is another
लाशें निकालो मेरी जान. There is no time to waste. Keep slaying.
and has
Keep
really big performances
conquering.
there. It's not like he has trouble breaking in.
Who's
Obviously, he's
easier
on this
for
stage for a reason.
John?
He has
Mangja
trouble
or
getting
Raif?
the win,
Raif
right?
is
And
easier.
Of course, today's bracket, it's going to be a marathon affair. You got to be locked in and ready to play.
Yo,
this
what's up? What's up,
bracket all the way
Junaid?
out.
How are you doing,
But the
man?
thing
All
for him is
good?
He's looking for a win at this point. That's the one thing that's missing on the resume,
लाशें
right?
क्या
That
लाशें
kind of, like,
निकाली हैं.
resounding dub to kind of put on your
आवाज
resume.
ही आज लाशे आजम होगा आज इंशाअल्लाह बिइज़्निल्लाह.
Saudi Arabia. Right
आज
now,
सिर्फ
something about
इनके
Saudi Arabia and
मुकद्दरों में
Jiu-Jitsu,
जो
man. Starting with, you know, Rife was talking about it in the interview. Like,
आर्केड की
"Nah, man,
टर्म्स
shout
में
out
जो
to Sora."
जूत लिखे गए हैं ना
Always-
वो
always
पढ़ने
a
हैं
Saudi
इन्हें
Arabia
आज.
player. Always. They love this character. So Rife,
इंशाअल्लाह
stepping up the Mangja
बिइज़निल्लाह.
right here.
All right, Mangja showing no fear, interrupting on the
Shabash.
1, 2, 3 string checks from Rife.
Rife.
Cancels him out of the air again. every time Rife is trying to take some of his turn,
I want Rife to win this.
And again, first round, he can do that. He wants to see, what have you got for me?
Yeah, and I want to see how Mangja plays around the threat of parry as well. How Rife is going to deal with slide. Should Mangja be really insistent about presenting it?
That second hit catches people. You think you're safe? You get a nunchuck to the face.
High mid strings. While standing 4-4 and sidestep activate from Rife now. Trying to get some of this health back. He's working with Rage. Working with E.
He's got those glowing eyes. I'm scared.
And
the low, sneaky low there. Again, a lot of mental stack there for Mangja. You know, what's going to happen moving forward? And he gets clipped with that low. Now, starting off with a big sweep, using those plus frames.
Yeah,
Now,
jeez.
Mangja, again, I was about to say he's a bit more conservative on the interrupt attempts, but gets caught out there.
Shabash, shabash,
A lot of
shabash.
jab strings as well. Crouch at the interrupt, goes for the wall standing 4.
Good dick jab. Very nice.
Back to
Yes!
into this
Forward,
counter
forward,
hit,
forward.
and Rife gonna confirm
Rife,
here.
forward, forward,
Goes
forward.
for the
Push back, man. What are you
from Mangja.
doing?
High mid string.
You got the lead, bro. Either get the positioning or
Hesitation a bit
get
there.
a keep
Gotta measure the
out.
distance sometimes. Demon Paul whiffs. Manga's got an opportunity.
Good break.
Good break on the 1+2.
Don't you want to rematch of the John versus Mangja? I don't want that rematch. You have no idea. Mangja has leveled up. Don't sleep on this cute monster. You guys don't know. Oh yeah. तुम लोग जानते हो मांगजा को मैं जानता हूँ मालगू को ये मालगू है भेड़ का पता है मालगू कौन था टैग 2 में इसका नाम मालगू था जाके इसके मैच देखना ये पागल का बच्चा है तुम लोग इजी ले रहे हो इसको और लॉ कैरिड है बहुत बड़ा कैरिड कैरेक्टर है अभी किसी को खेलना नहीं आता भाई लॉ देखो नंचक पड़ी जाएंगे नहीं उठोगे तो नंचक पड़ी जाएंगे और स्मैश चेक करो ये कॉम्बो भी देती है वॉल स्प्लैट में ये मालगू कुत्ता है एक नंबर का अगर किसी को पूरी दुनिया में लॉ खेलना था तो ये बंदा है ये बेस्ट लॉ इन द वर्ल्ड है
that heat. Rife on the back foot, waiting for an opportunity, waiting for an opening. Can he find it? Mangja just about out of heat. Didn't get to use the heat smash at the last minute, but gets a punish on the wind hook.
Mangja's used some jab strings this whole game so far.
Rife heat का भी यूज करनी है तुमने grab नहीं गलत निकल गया grab Rife बस ठीक है एथेरा ये भी यार राइफ लेट कर दिया बहुत लेट कर दिया मेरी जान आपने
Oh wow, okay. He kept that real polite, man. It was not a lot of overextension. No. Maybe like a couple rounds, you know, you saw some nunchucks and maybe a little bit of space control there, like especially with round 4. But that last round, he played that very tight, very compact, and again, just really strong reliance on just like jab strings and good movement to find whip punish opportunities.
I think Law, when played like that, in that super efficient, super tight,
super
calculated way, where he's keeping it in the pocket, not overcommitting, not overextending, not allowing many openings to appear, it puts the onus on Rife to make the perfect play. That is not always so easy, and you can see Mangja there. He had that plan in mind and was able to lock it down. Because the earlier rounds, it was still playing the tight, but he was willing to throw out a few more things, take a bit more risk, get a bit more information. But now he's like, all right, I got what I need, at least for this game. Let me lock this down.
यार
in the bracket as well. They may face each other.
जी अस्सलाम वालेकुम अच्छा फिजी में लाइव हूँ इस वक्त everyone can hear us okay मैंने
सुन शाम को मैं हो रहा हूँ फ्री
अच्छा ठीक है
हमारे पास आगे बसंत की छुट्टियों से पहले 4 दिन है
ठीक हो गया
ठीक है तो तू मुझे क्या कहता है मैं शाम को आ जाऊं और सुबह सुबह फिर हम लोग अपने काम के लिए
ठीक है ओके करो
चलो ठीक है मैं शाम तक आ रहा हूँ ठीक है ना
आ जाओ बेस्ट हो गया
हाँ चल ठीक है मेरी जान शाम को मुलाकात होगी
इंशाल्लाह टेक केयर
आमीन आमीन ओके यू टेक केयर
Smashed right at the wall, goes for the grab. Good break from Rife. Rife in raid.
PS4 controller. Yeah, I think he's comfortable with that, maybe.
The lows and the was standing for.
S tier. भाई मेरी tier list देख लेनी सी
applying the pressure, then
S ही है, S plus नहीं है,
press off the wall like that. Just
S tier character है law. अभी देखना तुम लोग जब ये सारा TWT खत्म होगा तो मैं सबको अपनी tier list दिखाऊंगा, बल्कि एक तो बाद में भी बनानी है मैंने, फिर कंपेयर करेंगे उसे. यार राइफ मैश कर रहे हो यार तुम, बेवकूफ आदमी यार, बोंगा आदमी.
Dive kick coming back into play. And I noticed Rife really only uses those dive kicks towards the end of rounds as well, trying to close the gap, trying to use again in big stuff.
Brown man.
Anybody's game. The low parry. And that also might be a miss to put on a slide as well. He's finally trying to bring those out again. Didn't get what he wanted, and Rife was ready. All right, should get it there. One round apiece. That was clutch.
That was a big low parry. I mean, the difference between being down 2 rounds in that scenario and being on step
would have been on step point, right?
Shabash, 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 shabash.
Trying to use the Jin Classic there with the 2-1, trying to lock
Things are
Mangja
going
down.
towards John versus Mangja for top 8.
The Dragon's Roar.
Yes.
Like a series there. Mangja hasn't gone to it a lot this set. You know, obviously Jin has the threat of things like parries.
Oh
like that.
yeah.
But nunchucks in the open field.
ध्यान से यार. राइफ क्या कर रहे हो यार?
Man, Mangja right now just picking up where he left off.
He's feeling very comfortable at the moment. He's, look, just trying to close the gap. 1, 2, 3. Trying to catch him with that back 2.
That's the way it feels, man. It's the seat where comfort, right? He just does not feel or seem very stressed at all.
Yes, that's splat. This could be pivotal for Rive. And one of the few characters in this game that can recover heat as well. You saw it in previous rounds. He was getting back more. He got a few hits in, and you saw he still had the same amount of heat as when he started.
This life pressure, though.
Nice
I'm
combo.
just posting this shit around, so
and the heat smash
forgive my.
Splat. 2 of the few characters in the game with those wall splat heat smash. You cannot afford to get those near the wall.
Absence.
After the delayed wake up, tried to come up low, just woke up right into it.
Oh,
that's still the turn back, and now we're starting to see Rive very consistent with these punishes. Whenever he does get the opportunity to be able to check slides.
ओए बढ़ गए भाई.
Not great for Rive, but side wall saves him. Slides are coming back out. Mung just trying to catch those in.
राइफ ध्यान से. हाँ yeah, side switch.
Break on that one. Still at the top floor. Anything could change in a moment.
राइफ 2-1 पे रख इसको 1-2.
Mung just still in heat.
पहले रिस्क ना ले. Heat है. Don't press. Open. Still.
Brown man, this could be bad
बढ़
news
गए.
for Rive.
Oh.
Up against the wall, the low, this man.
Showed a little bit of mercy there, but then the overhead hits him on the crown with the heel, and Mangja taking it over Rife on the winner's side of this top 20.
जाती है यार.
He popped up, both hands in the air. He's hyping himself up as soon as he got that. That's another thing too, man. It's like, in this context, you know, this final bracket like this, getting that first win can feel like such a huge release of pressure. Mangja, though, able to get the win. Rife still going to have a shot on loser's side of the bracket. Here in the Tekken World Tour Finals, top 20
Okay.
main event.
यार bracket in the chat, please.
Right? This is the second wave. You know, most of these are the players that, you know, qualified through the global leaderboard. But, oh, here we go. Thumbs up. Now, what we saw in the match was, again, it looked like Rive at the start. You know, it started.
बल्कि bracket तो है ही नहीं इसकी,
He was like,
right?
I'm gonna catch him on a few things. The lateral move was helping out a lot, and as you can see, when he gets him to the wall, it's a bit of trouble. But Mangja was just able to catch his timing, start delaying. You know, playing a little bit of rope-a-dope sometimes as well, and able to start catching the slides later on. Though most of them didn't work out, he got enough to still make Rive worry about those ducks. The fact that he blocked or low parried some of them meant he was ducking. And that gave Mangja some opportunities. Right there, while standing with the DSS. Rife was a bit confused on that one, did not expect to get hit by it. And Dragon Cannon Ender there.
Yeah, that was just really well played by Mangja overall. Just did not overextend very much at all. I mean, maybe a few slides here and there, but other than that, he played that really just simple and clean.
That second last round, it looked like Rife was able to reignite the flame. But that flickered out very quickly. When that last final round came through, Mangja was like, yo, I'm going to kick it up.
Wikipedia पर है. अच्छा. ये आ गई ना bracket.
We've seen this before. We've seen this before. The John versus Mangja. That showdown went down at Super Tournament. It's one of the last master events on the tour calendar, and it was.
यार Yords हार गया Kawasaki से.
But also group stage. They were in the same groups. Did they not?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Group A. There's something about Group A, man. There was something
in the water there, man. I don't know what's going on.
But there you see. Also, we have what? Our next match is going to be, of course, Barzine
Barzine.
versus Kostakis. Let's check in on the stage. See what Logan Sama has to say about our players.
Thank you very much, Obama. That's right, it's time to get into our next match. And for the first time, let's welcome onto the stage, hailing from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons. This season, he was 4th in the global leaderboard with 2,081 points. He made the final bracket by way of auto-seeding by finishing in the top 4. Let's welcome Farzine! And let's welcome back onto the stage, hailing from Greece, representing Phantasma. He made the final bracket by way of Group C and defeated Yoreds in the first round. Let's welcome back Kostakis.
Okay.
I like that. All right, gentlemen, it's time to determine who picks player side. In your own time, sorry. Okay, Kostakis player 1. Let's hand it back over to Obama and Brown Man on commentary as we get this next match underway.
ये Kawastakis का character क्या था भला?
We got 2 players who, you know, most likely we're going to see some weapon users on the screen.
Oh yeah.
Bringing a gun to a knife fight, or you got to bring a knife to a gun and a knife. I don't know.
I love Tekken's a game all about, you know, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. And about bringing knives and guns to a fist fight. I don't know.
They got security over there? Like, how'd they get that? How'd they get to the location?
Kostakis, you got to talk about him, made it out of the group stages in dramatic fashion. Some big upsets, and then just had an intense set with Yoreds to even make it to this point. But baby, you got to talk about the man who locked his position up on that global leaderboard. You see there, Kostakis, regional rank first, 405 points out of the EU region that he has been participating in. Of course, the LOK dojos, big benefactor of those. But his opponent, Farzine, the shining prodigy of Pakistani Tekken, right? We've been watching this. I feel like we've been watching him play for like almost like 7-8 years at this point,
man.
right?
Well, he really, I think, made a name for himself. You know, if you were, you know, in the trenches in the underground Pakistan scene, you knew of him a bit earlier on. But he was like 16 or 18 out here putting the beat down on Knee with Zakuma back in what, 2019, 18, whatever it was. I think it was 2019 when Knee went over, and so that was one of those times where it's like, who is this kid, right? And now you can see. He's gotten a lot taller and a lot more skilled, and he's stepped up here as one of the highest placed.
A lot more confident. He's grown as not just a professional, but as a man. You know? Like that's the thing. His perspective on competition, you could tell he wants it so bad, but he has such a good attitude about it too, man. He's always on smile.
You can't even be mad. He might beat your ass 6 rounds straight, but he's like, you know, I can't even be mad at this guy.
But the thing with his style too,
I can't be mad at this guy.
He has such a good vision on how opponents like to press buttons, and he will find your timing, and he will counter hit the ever-living Christ out of you. Oh my God, this guy, I feel like we've been watching him for 2 years just counter hit launch, especially, of course, with that Victor, the double punch, right?
Yes.
He's so good at being able to just snipe people out with that, find big return, and then lay the pressure on when it matters. So here we go. Farzine gonna lock it in against Kostakis. We got Greece versus Pakistan here. The Tekken World Tour Finals, top 20, winners round 2.
Oh wait, whoa, okay, hold on.
Oh, Kostakis going back to Bay. I like it.
He's gonna bait.
Never know. Wait.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I was about to say.
All right, let's get it going.
He's choosing his element, man. Do I want the lightning? Do I feel the fire? You know, like what are we gonna do here?
All right, random select. Let's get it going. Now both of these players. No. I think Kostakis again. This is his second year in TWT actually, in the finals. But I think a lot of people didn't expect him to take down all the names he did to get to this spot right now. So I would not be surprised if he's in a position with the momentum, with the energy, with the crowd, that he might be able to fell Farzin.
Well, we'll see. Farzin is no stranger to this character matchup. Can he, again, find Kostakis' timing?
Okay, here we go.
Kostakis leveraging those lows, especially the full crouch.
Farzin, shabash, meri jaan. Let's do this. It's time.
Showing lows, but flame blast once again.
यार क्लाइव है ना असल च.
That's another Farzin trait too. Like just
बहुत
using
अच्छा.
power crush.
He's so good. He's a
Farzin ये homework करके आया. ध्यान से जरा. बस.
He's reading their hearts, man. He can see through your soul.
मेरा भाई डिसिप्लिन नहीं छोड़ना. आराम से तेरी गेम है ये. Free game.
Nice orbital.
Be careful.
But again, well, you know, this is a young man's game. And I think Kostakis is a younger man.
Yes.
The range game that both these
Rage
players
art.
can play is so interesting. It's unlike most of the
Good.
characters in the game.
I like the coded language you use there. It is so interesting. They're both just swinging, man.
Shabash, shabash, shabash. Oh, what a game, bhai.
Behind it. And now, how does Farzin press here? He blocked it.
1-3. Oh, shukar hai ya Allah. Shabash.
Had to close that. I did not want to lose that first round.
Hooks with the mid after, and then just bangs on the crouch jab.
Try to check him with the mid. Now Kostakis, he's not showing much fear again. He's versus one of the best players in Farzin, but it looks like he's willing to play his game. He's like, screw it, I'm here to win.
But also Kostakis hasn't really found the opportunity to be able to activate heat, be able to put together one of those rounds like we saw him do in group stages, where he's just willing to just chip players down so much and then force
That was a
live
close call,
offense.
definitely.
Gunshots, Farzin able to guard there.
Be careful.
Eats the sweep.
This could be Kostakis' opportunity. He's got Farzin's back to the wall.
But he's
fighting his way out.
It's a sword fight. It's a good old-fashioned duel.
Be careful. Farzin, बैठी नहीं. बैठना नहीं है. लो खा लेनी है.
Oh, who's going to be the horse in the mud, though? Right now, the down one, Kostakis fighting back.
मैं स्टांस की बात कर रहा हूँ. स्टांस में नहीं बैठना. Hard read. Only in clutch. Launch कर यार. यही अच्छा तेरा की punish है यार.
But Farzin, low jab to stop it. The bravery on that sequence for a lot of players. I mean, they're willing to.
ठीक है. ये इधर आ. ध्यान से अब इसने लो के प्लान पे आना है. तू आ जा. हाँ, good. बेहतरीन. शाबाश.
That's a huge momentum switch too.
ये चीज. Give me that cool combo of yours. Yeah. Burst. Another one. I thought he's gonna go for 3-4, 1+2 again. He has stopped using that wall combo because of the Oki potential, I guess.
It's found him so many opportunities.
Okay. Yes.
Farzin still with heat to use. Got the position.
Yaar.
Cut him with the dash with the orbital.
Yaar. Good call.
This could be Tornado what he needs to close it out. He has that heat. Should be able to get a combo through.
And the erupting, the blazing slashes there at the wall to close out.
Farzin ध्यान से. शाबाश.
Flame blast, mid, full crouch low strikes.
ध्यान से.
For those steel pedals. Again, nice sidestep block there from Kostakis, trying to keep it safe but stay out of the way.
ध्यान से यार.
Takes the wall standing forward, gets the real estate to activate. Get over here. Denied.
ध्यान से Farzin. बस ठीक हो गया. Farzin आ गया प्लस. यार प्लस लेके एक्सेस भी तो फिक्स करना है ना. बढ़ गए भाई. लानत हो गई है यार. ओए Farzin, अल्लाह ने मौका दिया है. जाया नहीं करना आप. बस ठीक है Farzin. रिकवर कर हेल्थ. ये चीज बिठा लिया तूने मेरी जान. ध्यान से वॉल बगैरत.
Waking up into a mix
yes!
and gets caught out there by Farzin, clutching it out.
Let's go.
His seasoning, showing his experience, able to keep composed and bring that one back, ripping it out of the clutches of Kostakis.
Kostakis had a really good adjustment at the beginning of one block punishment sequence where he came up the wall standing, I think, one slash,
मेरी
got
जान
the wall splat,
यही
super
प्लान है
just off
हाँ
then tried
ऐसे ही
to interrupt the second one, then the response from Farzine right after, oh man, that was like 2 or 3
मौका दे
quick decisions made by both players.
तो जाने नहीं देना
After like brilliant decisions, like in
होल्ड ना
error,
खेली इस गेम में भी ज्यादा
that moment of relief. You know, they'll take it and run with
डिसिप्लिन नहीं छोड़ना हमने
Any small mistake could lose you everything.
देखा अब अंदर घुसना शुरू हो गया ठीक है कर लेकिन जरा ध्यान से हाँ ये हाँ ये भी ठीक है बल्कि यही ठीक है हाँ बस ठीक है दिमाग बंद कर लिया हमने आहा वाह 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 क्या कहने मेरे लाल मेरे पीले मेरे नीले इंशाअल्लाह बिस्मिल्लाह मेरी जान अल्लाह की मदद हमेशा ही हमारे साथ है इट्स जस्ट दैट हम खच्चे मारते हैं अल्लाह की तो मदद तुझे पता हमेशा साथ रही है ध्यान से हाँ ये प्लान निकल यहाँ से आए हाय 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 क्या कहने मेरी जान और ठीक है खत्म करें ठीक हो गया सॉरी मैं तुम्हें अभी गलत मशवरे दे रहा था कि जरा डिसिप्लिन करो कोई डिसिप्लिन नहीं करना मारो इन्हें ये बस बस टांगे तोड़ दो इसकी काट दो बल्कि ये हाय 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 मेरी जान तूने पार्टी करनी है
Momentum, what was that?
क्या बात है तेरी मेरी जान
Christakis, amazing work there, making his countrymen proud, making all the Europeans proud, but we'll be falling down to the losers bracket.
Shabash.
He has looked so immaculate up until this point. You know, you can have that momentum, but once you hit a brick wall like Farzine, it's hard to break through. Let's see what he can do in the losers bracket. Farzine will be once again moving forward here today.
That's the thing about today.
शाबाश शाबाश यही एटीट्यूड रखो मेरी जान
You got to be willing to play out a full.
तुम लोगों ने माजी में सीख लिया बड़े इवेंट में चोक करना अब ये भी सीख लो कि अब नहीं करना
But it was one of those situations where again Farzine was collecting info. He's seeing his timing, seeing the situation,
Inshallah,
and how
inshallah.
he deals with certain things, and was able to just put it all on the table.
मैं तो चाहता हूँ ये टॉप 8 5 पाकिस्तानियों से भर दो तुम लोग पता लगे दुनिया को कि इनके साथ पंगा नहीं लेना हमने बहुत मारेंगे
And you saw a couple times too, like to me the Farzine read there was especially like Kostakis' timing on Flame Blast. You saw it, and especially in the last game, you saw a couple times where it whiffed. He was able to bait it, punish it big time a couple times, right?
शाबाश
A lot of those situations,
यही चीज चाहिए यही परफॉर्मेंस और यही कंसिस्टेंसी चाहिए हमें डोमिनेट दिस फ्रिकिंग वर्ल्ड टूर फाइनल्स
able to lay on his pressure and just be able to just again how much chip health did you see just from Geyser alone, you know, just putting so much on him.
Make everyone forget their own game. Beat them like that.
Use and save heat as almost like a defense.
Because eventually everyone is going to freaking hate you for being a Pakistani Tekken player.
On winner's side, you can, of course, I think, especially for the Pakistani players, there's like a maybe even not
So
pressure, but you know
make sure you are hated well.
Players like the John, Arslan, Atif, as they move higher and higher through the bracket, nobody wants to be the odd man out. But before we get to our next match, we got to throw it to the stage. Logan, tell us about who we got coming on stage, man.
Thanks very much, guys. Let's get into.
Hi, Logan की shirt बड़ी प्यारी है यार आज.
Welcoming onto the stage, hailing from South Korea, representing DRX. He finished 6th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,870 points. He is the reigning UFA Paris champion, and he qualified through Group B of the global leaderboard group stages with a 3-0 record, only dropping a single game. Let's welcome Lohai!
Hi, music. भाईजान ये है threat. The biggest threat in this TWT finals. And the biggest player in this TWT finals, mind you all, Yes. It may sound odd, but yes.
On the global leaderboard
This is the
season
best
with
opponent that Pakistan has.
1,570 points. He qualified out of Group C in the global leaderboard group stages, and he is a former Tekken World Tour champion. Let's welcome
Anchu.
Chikurin!
Oh, ये तो मैं भूल ही गया था. The first big match of the tournament,
Side choice, please take your own time.
according to me.
Lohai will be player one side.
Good. You know, it's good that one of them is going to go losers, right? So this is very good.
Tekken World Tour Finals here. More round 2 action.
So Arslan is likely to play Osama, right?
On stage against
ये भी मसला है ना अभी.
Korea's finest, and of course former Evo champion, going up against of course Chikurin, former TWT champion. You got Lohai going up against Chikurin right here. Prime man, how you feel about this?
This is going to be stacked. I think there's a decent chance.
Chikurin was the first TWT champion of
I
Tekken
think
8.
it's a very different style to what we saw before. But there's also the
Tekken 7.
Right? So depending on how he's feeling, what strategy he has, you know, we might see someone else. A player like Lohai and a player like Chikurin, you might see a singular pick. Like you mentioned, he won TWT pre-ball. He's an Evo and a TWT champion. When he won in 2019, he had a single
Lohai won the UFA.
for one person. Even
Oh,
though
he was
like,
second
oh,
on the
why you
Isu.
playing- asked him, why are you playing this
Yeah.
character? He's like, no, I'm saving it for Ulsan. And that character.
And he was
as
third
a-
at
as a
mix-up.
surprise to Ulsan, was
Nice.
Akuma. And he just demolished him. in
He's
that
one
grand
of my
final.
favorite
Nobody
players
expected it.
in the
I wouldn't
world.
be surprised if we see a similar strategy coming from Chikurin. You know, he had max rank on every single character previously, but we have Lohai here with some crazy runs throughout the year. And he is considered to
Arslan
many as
versus Osama.
arguably
Okay.
probably the best performing Brian in the world.
Okay.
Right? And he
So I'm
usually
not
holds that
worried
title
about
with Lohai, his training
Atif.
partner, able to kind of take that over. So
In fact, you had front row seats to that. I think
But,
you watched that with the recent tournament that they had in Korea where Lohai was able to beat
And of course, you know, like
Brian
one of them, Arslan or Osama, has to go in the losers.
It's weird to like get hype about Brian Mirrors, but
So
Brian Mirrors
be
is a
it.
time, just
But
wanna
I think
leverage a lot of his movement, just be again have that mobility and freedom that Lily offers, and
Farzeen will
apply
like
his Tekken gameplay.
Chikurin.
Or if he wants to swing that blade, and be
I
able to try
think
to
Chikurin
mix
should
it
be
to
able
the
to
depth,
beat
apply
Lohai.
chip, and do all the
If
things
he
that Lohai
does,
can
then
do, and
it
especially the threat
makes
of
our
area,
job
like
a lot more
Here we
easier.
go. Lohai Brian, Chikurin Clyde.
I want to note the last time they played, Lohai won it very convincing. It was 5-1 EWC. Now that's a big thing
Nice.
to come back from. That mental you have to regain.
Careful,
Like,
careful.
He hit me that time pretty hard. I'm going to bring this one back.
Oh,
If I remember correctly,
nice.
he was, I want to say
Corona.
in that set, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, what a block.
Keeping it chill.
And sizing him up with this one jab and then playing off the frame after. Flame
The
blast.
stage is
And
going
the
to show you who has the best
A read on Lohai.
defense.
Duck it in his grill. Cannonball straight. Not on my watch. Now taste the flames.
Nice.
Nice.
Erupting slash onto Tsukin meter building. Sidestep not deep enough.
Yeah, jeez. Oh, मार ही दिया यार.
As he saw it, recovered a bunch of health as well. Going for the
Oh,
northern
nahi,
cross, but
Lohai
Chikurin
too early,
taking the
my
first round with 9 seconds to spare.
bro.
Man, this character offers so much if you're right too in Clive. Just that while standing forward goes in the Phoenix shift, gets a slide.
Stream died?
Free mix and it can add up to just like little chunks
Oh,
of
okay.
damage here and there.
It's great when you're right.
It's
but
back.
It's also not that bad when you're wrong with him.
yeah, exactly.
Shabash, 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 shabash.
Chopping elbow there from Lohai. Look at
Oh,
those spots with Chikurin
yeah.
fighting
Koi
back.
baat nahi, koi
He's
baat
got
nahi,
a
koi baat
free
nahi.
stack in the pocket too. Been into that
Good
particular
point, Brown man. Keep your eye on that gauge underneath Chikurin's health bar.
Very
Once
nice.
that gets to 4 or 5,
Ah,
probably look to leverage it in a situation where he
Brian
might be able to
Gaming.
turn around, be able to scoop past Rage. Flame blast.
Yeah, jeez.
Keeps the hatch
बहुत
after. Incinerator strength.
Oh,
got the back,
could have been
unable to get it,
worse.
But the flame blast able to save him, get the heat off. Now how's he gonna use this? Down 4-1 series goes to the finishing spot.
Underutilized.
Sidestep attack with the dash behind it. Ramu's spear.
Yeah.
Playing that distance game.
Oh,
straight
wow,
up
good
to him,
break.
Trying to bring the fight to him. But Lohai stepping back a little bit, trying to find an opportunity.
Oh my god, he tried to react to that, but it doesn't matter. Oh my god.
That could have cost him. That could have cost him.
What? What a
Stay
what a
safe
round.
there. That run-in could have cost him that round, but again, that 1% makes the whole difference.
Test him with the Falcon mid punches.
Nice.
Low high dropping bows on him.
What a
Taking
block.
the fight to him.
Trying to confirm that second hit. Oh, catches him on that. Now it's very difficult to escape. There's a certain timing. Some situations seem guaranteed, but there's this small window. Chikrin gets caught. That
Oh,
counter hit there,
yeah.
he gives him a concussion and closing out the round. Getting close to the wall out here too.
That felt like a cooldown round for Low High, right? Really, really strong momentum built on his side.
Yes,
Okay.
very nice
These
change
sword
of timing.
Swipes from Chikrin. These sword slashes. Phoenix shift nothing. Test with the
Nice.
jab. Going to the
That's
lows.
more like
Mix
it.
up jabs and lows.
Punish, thank you.
Chikrin playing near perfect so far in this
Oh,
round.
no.
He gets a big hatchet counter hit for his troubles. Got halfway through, 4.5 stack there.
The
Now,
fact that he
as
gets the
as
knockdown
inside those
is
snake
not
eyes.
good.
Look at Chikrin.
Blame the flying.
Micro step to the right. Insta Q up.
On hatchet.
Cancel.
That Brian Electric coming into play. Now again, he's looking for that counter hit, but Chikrin trying not to let him have it.
Careful. Now he's using
Pedals
forward
it now. He
three.
wants that knee
Oh
so
no,
bad.
break!
The throw gonna work out for Chikrin though to tie the
Yeah,
rounds up
I
here.
think it
Look
was
underneath
because he
Chikrin's
was
name.
probably trying to
Bars built that could come into play here.
buffer
He
or
gets the opportunity.
something.
And I know he does like using those in combos.
Yeah,
as well. Get
cheers.
that extra chunk.
Chikrin,
after
please
already, yeah.
put low high in losers. I
See that
beg
coming into
you.
play here. But now Low High trying to lock down the lateral
Right,
movement.
to get those Vulcan punches on your
I beg you,
gut like
please
that.
put him
Chikrin
in losers.
eating knees.
Ooh,
He
clipped
blows
him.
everything.
Couldn't even recognize it. Another reversal punch coming into play. Good break. Trying to use that for tracking, and it's been doing an okay job so far. Nice low jab. Chikrin scrambling here, trying to find an opportunity. Low High. Looking for one big counter hit.
Oh, I thought that was it, Brown
That
Man.
could have been. The string mind games, and again, Low High going back to that
Yeah.
well. You know, you think, look, he's blocked 50 of these already. Yo, 51st time is the charm, and he's catching him with it. He knows where to place it. Zero on block. You know, he can restart that situation.
Chikrin, भैया पानी पी लें.
Low High dealt with Chikrin's sideways movement really, really well that game too, especially that round. Tell Chikrin was really, really insistent, especially
He's
trying to
very,
push him into the background.
when I met
Low High
Chikrin
made him
for
eat
the
so
first
much
time at Riyadh,
We'll see if he can adjust
He-
that. Now we have walls a bit
he
closer.
and Nobi
We're probably gonna
both
see some more
were,
situations. And again, both these
you know,
characters
very
with walls
nice.
are absolute menaces.
And
right?
both
Yeah.
cannot speak English.
But especially Ryan, once he gets it.
Yo, if he gets
Chikrin
that those
can't
taunts
speak
off, it's
English at
over.
all.
Catch him in the back. Big slice. Hello, Caesar.
It's about who can get the wall, who can
Nice.
get that advantage. Right now, Chikrin just sizing him up with jabs. 1-2-1 from Low High.
Yeah,
Lucky
he is
down there,
old.
but excellent awareness. Sidestep duck there from Low High, getting a huge
Nice.
uppercut. Now taking his
Yaar, low high, please lose this game, bro. Oh, nicely challenged.
Has a sense of read and timing on Low High, on Chikrin
Careful,
right
careful,
now.
careful, careful.
First towards the wall, gets the low
That
touch.
carried Brian
Low
down
High with
3-2.
advantage here in game 2.
Looking very strong for Low
Like
High.
a slight edge for Low High right now. Just a little bit.
I think that gap is slowly widening as well as Low High is kind of learning.
Oh,
Chikrin's
nice.
talking
Finished the
out
string.
way. Back swing right in his face.
And Chikrin's just kind of just trying to move around, playing real, like a little bit stiff, especially just holding back a lot of these situations.
And I think Low
Oh,
High
good
that
block,
Chikrin is
Chikrin.
very mindful and playing around the QC back one, right?
Yeah.
So he's using it very sparingly, but he's letting Chikrin, he's throwing out once in a while, just
Oh,
to let Chikrin know.
yeah.
It's still here, you got to worry about it.
Using the
while I
threat
worry
of
about
it
yeah.
rather than using it.
Exactly. Letting Chikrin's imagination run wild, but right now he looks like he's running wild on his Low High's health bar.
I mean, considering low high
Awareness
is
and launches
like a
in.
good friend, but I want him to lose.
Uppercut slash, Chikrin able to find the launch. On the whip punish. Trying to make something happen here. Testing with these down 4-1s, no follow-up.
Oh,
Bravo's
nice.
That
here.
backdash, you see that?
Chikrin is. Oh
Amazing call out.
my
He
god.
he's swinging for the fences there.
Nobody's playing me out as
Doing a
a.
whole grip of damage.
That's been the difference so far, Brown Man. Low High's been able to find those big launches in this set so far. In this game specifically.
Using that heat to try and keep him there. That incinerator, it's gonna hurt.
Ooh, just put the knee on him just like that.
Didn't get the follow-up.
Oh, nice.
Can't let that get to
In
him.
rage.
this is going to be big.
Yeah, basically Miare basically just came, right? So
1+2 to close it
no
out.
one
OG,
wants to
what's there?
put all of
Lohai getting a big
their
hit.
bets.
Yo, that's why he's up there. We're down here, bro. How did he see that?
How did he know?
It wasn't even like he pressed. He was like in the air already or something.
हमारे
What the
players के
hell?
जीतने आसान होगा. Exactly.
That's
यही
crazy.
plan
That's
है.
dumb. You know what?
Didn't show up
What a
straight.
beast. But now taking a lead.
Yeah.
Set point here for Lohai after that amazing clutch rage art. Could be able to take this
ओए
momentum
बढ़
away.
गए भाई.
Low high right now. The destruction. Hatchets.
Alright, laying
Now
it
the
all down.
Cannonball Street sidestep activate.
Chikurin.
Constrap, Chikurin fighting for any
काम रह.
opening he can.
Don't.
Activate.
यार Chikurin headphone नहीं ना पहनता जो.
Gonna lay it all in the line.
इसको
Make this
crowd
count. Cannot give
की आवाजें
Lohai a
सुन के
moment
पागल हो
to
जाता है
breathe.
ये.
Balcony take the full break here.
He has done that in the past as well.
Got a bit of a delay on that one,
drop.
dash forward unexpectedly. Lohai with a little bit of heat left, uses it up, runs Chikurin out. Anybody's game. Chikurin swinging from the fences, and it might cost him everything. Lohai needs to finish this combo, gets a side access down, 2-3. Amazing awareness on the combo, and will take it out over Chikurin in a clean set, 2-0.
Lohai really, really just strong, consistent breakdown on Chikurin, right? A lot of it's just like sidestep, sideways mobility,
भाई,
and also just
बहुत talented
beats on a lot of
player
his,
है.
like timing and just in general, you know? A lot of flame blast that you saw in there, but
बेटा ये नी को मशवरे देने वाला player है.
a lot of those dangerous
समझ आ रही है ना?
Then that interaction
हाँ
after the
जी.
break too, where I think he was doing up 1+2 with Claude, the walk around and then that.
Imagine
Sometimes
you
with
get
those-
to
some of those
coach Knee
attacks, it's really easy to kind of
in
mess up
his
your
games.
punish just because of how
Wow.
crazy they're moving, right? And you never know, like sometimes the moves track awkwardly or something like that. He was able to
Lohai
find a hit,
versus
make it count.
Farzine now. Oh
crazy.
my.
Now you can see this is the first game here.
Yeah, they were scrapping in this. This one in an open stage like this. Man, how many times did we see the reversal coming into play?
You know what's funny? I don't think we saw it in the last game.
The first game we saw it a bit.
Yeah, it's
maybe
he
once.
used it a bunch.
Once a game too. I think.
Perhaps. But yeah, it was used so much more when he felt Chikurin was willing to. He was willing to use that up to try and keep Chikurin off him. But I think in the second game, Chikurin was just not able to clamor on him like he was in the first one. And Lohai had just so much more control. There were these situations a couple times actually that he was able to catch him in the back, and he wanted to close it out. All he needed was a torn jab. Sometimes that input doesn't come out as you expect.
Yeah, the rage
And
art
again,
was very
he
good
able to
from
close it out with
Lohai.
that rage art though.
They most commonly came after just Chikurin would observing how he would pressure him, finding big sidewalks, and then whip punish conversions. That's usually how he found most of the launches. But it felt like Lohai was way more consistent at just finding them just in normal mid-range play. He was able to just capitalize off of a lot of those launches and counter hits overall.
वैसे लोहाई ने फरजीन को कभी नहीं हराया.
Take a look. You got the
टूर्नामेंट में फरजीन का रिकॉर्ड अच्छा है. That's a good thing.
Farzine Lohai right after that. Pakistan, Korea. This is what we were talking about, though, right? We get so distracted with
Knee
our
और rank
team, you forget about the other
आतिफ
guy.
का मैच किसके साथ है?
And they are scrapping. They are scrapping. It's been an interesting journey.
Nobi
as
के
well,
साथ, sorry, हाँ.
You had the momentous occasion that was
याद
Pakistan
आ गया.
versus Korea, right? So a lot of people thought, all right, look, well, Korea lost that one pretty convincingly at the time, but so far throughout the year, we have been seeing Korea absolutely bring it back. They're dominating in, I think overall, it's setting up for a situation where people are going to be like, look, all right, that was pretty one-sided, maybe didn't warrant a rematch the first time. But now it's kind of getting to that point where it's like, I think we need to see the run back.
You know what else I think we need to see, Ron, man? We need to go. Y'all need to stop playing with us, man. Go ahead and let us see these M.Rage Astral Systems Tekken 8 collaboration jackets. We've been wearing them all week. They're supposed to have some design arena. They got all kind of stuff coming out. Y'all got to stay tuned. Make sure y'all give love on Twitter to M.Rage Astral Systems. Stay tuned to peep what that Tekken 8 collaboration is going to look like. But without further ado, we're going to get into our next matches. But first, we got to take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more Tekken World Tour Finals action here.
What are you eating? अबे चने खा रहा हूँ वो जो नहीं होते खुश्क वाले. क्या बोलते हैं उसे? भुने हुए चने क्या बोलते हैं उसको? Oh, Allah, Mafi. Haan, we need to see John versus Edge. Wait. I want to see that match really quickly. Okay, I missed that match. Just give me a sec. किधर गया ये रहा अच्छा जी यहाँ पे है एज वर्सेस द जॉन किधर गया They started off the day with that? You freaking kidding me?
During the finals as well in the
Okay,
losers round
let's
3,
go.
and Edge did narrowly take it 3-2 over to John. So there is that history. I think they also played in the exhibition as well, Pakistan versus Korea.
I missed this match, so I'm just gonna have to rewatch it really quickly.
Edge versus John. Here we go.
All right, Malmo, Sweden, you ready for
Here we
this
go.
Tekken? Make some noise for me one time. Let's go. First match of the top 20. We're
Wait,
on our way to a
Ate?
champion. And the movement has already started. Two icons fighting, and it's
Shabash.
two icons fighting.
Hey, that's
Sure.
bars. I took a second. But
I just want to see कि इसकी क्या approach थी इस match में.
That he active as well. Very high interaction reliant. Excellent punish. It's a crazy punish. No ability to tackle with the walls. Oh, yeah, man. That's a lot.
Still in there and jabs him out
Oi,
of the air.
क्या
Nice
conversion
conversion here for
है
Edge, and he's got plenty of heat on top of it. Oh,
Right,
nice.
Jenny.
Oh,
Munna bhai style, yeah.
Damage as well.
I like him setting the president, letting him know that he's not going to stay on the ground. A lot of free hits can close out games here. The John put the option on
Brains
the
in
table
crazy,
already.
yeah,
Like
exactly.
John trying to slow it down as well, looking for the counting options like the shove.
Oh
Nice
my
Spider kick
god.
again, working out beautifully.
Oh, bro kick. I got some armor of my own.
Nice down back forward. Ooh, trying to mix up the options.
Nice.
Nice patient with the John. Nice spacing with a big counter hill from that.
And that's one of the first times we've seen him get that big counter hit back one. A nice awareness of the wall. A nice awareness of Edge to
अच्छा
look out
वहीं
and
पे मार
scout for
दी
that
smash
multi-throw.
good.
That could have been so much worse.
Nice break on the two.
ओए मतलब ठीक है ना ग्रैबो वाली ही गेम है यार किंग ने और क्या करना है रेसलर है मेरी जान रेज थी लानत रेज थी यार उसको फ्लेमिंगो में देख के ही रेज मार दिया करो टकेगा प्लेयर नहीं है हॉरेंग and he has no option to save himself in flamingos from rage art. आए यार क्रशर था फिर ग्रैब था उसको
willing to cash out. If he
ठीक
gets
है
that big full crouch down forward too, going straight for the Shining Wizard to get big damage on a stage like this. One of the things he's very much doing well at scouting this entire weekend.
Yeah, obviously it's a ton of damage and also moving from the opponent. Nice, getting a little punish as well, trying to continue the mix going. The blend has started. Nice break in generic.
Little down forward two action, heat burst on the side of Edge.
Oh, the run up,
nice.
a good keep up from John as well. Drops him in.
Big D driver, nice combo. Damage of plenty. We going well past 80 with this bad boy. Well past 80. Into the 90 territory. Big damage.
Both in here as well. Time slowly ticking down. And this is
Yeah.
actually burning the timer as well at the same time. A little bit of heat recovered for John. Heat spent on Edge's side.
He's got to chip him out. Down 1-2. He's getting closer. It's
क्या
not
बात है.
close enough. Nice interrupt. The John on the board. 2 rounds to 1.
Yeah, one low too many. It was a big call out. If that was a mid, that could have been very scary for the John, but beautiful call out.
Oh my gosh. And he got the blue one on top of it. Yo, the John playing like a monster today.
Oh, just a hard duck as well. And the delay
Whoa,
on the
whoa,
track. He was sprint as well,
whoa,
going straight
whoa.
for the mid option.
Speaking of the hard duck, what a call out. Full combo extension. Real
ओए
close to the
बच्चा
wall. The nip up
ओए
saves him.
मिस्टेक
Goes for
हो
the
गई एज से
I like Edge trying to go for the
1-2 मारा होगा 1+2 निकल गया उससे
Again, homing moves coming through as well. Nice
ओए
Could have been so much worse. Edge fighting his way back into it. Spins the rest of the
Good.
heat. He breaks the throw down.
Oh,
forward,
खा
two
गया
legs, rip the wall is
जी.
right there though. What are you gonna do with it?
Can't kill.
Yes.
3, this guy,
Good,
the
good, good,
John.
good.
Once
अच्छा
again, one of the
जी.
things that makes him one of the best kings out there is the fact that he's able to switch up his strike throw game so well, and it really confuses even the best opponents, even the best players in the
Wait,
world.
wait,
Oh,
wait.
nice break.
ये चीज
throw, the mix-up is real.
CD4 क्या बात है तेरी ये डील मेरी जान के टोटे ठीक है फाइनल राउंड में फनकारी नहीं बनती थी वैसे लेकिन it is what it is फाइनल राउंड में ही ऐसी फनकारियां भी चलती हैं ओए बचत और वो तोड़ गया काउंटर हिट पे
That's going to be big damage. Not done just yet. This first game to be coming to a close. Nice. Oh God, nice block.
Still, I see available spending on the mid. Goes low. Gotta be careful. Down forward.
यार
Edge clutching it out, but that was
ये आखिरी हिट का वेट करता ना तो 14 की पनिश थी इसको
In the running though. Oh.
ठीक है कोई बात नहीं जीत तो गए हैं लेकिन अच्छा
Edge one game ahead. John's got to do something. We saw Edge start the rounds very quickly last time, but John was able to make it back. Let's see if that happens again.
The offense that Edge is kind of showing, like you said before, not overextending too much, but the John wants this.
हाँ रात को मैं इसको टिप दे के सोया था बल्कि नहीं अभी सुबह उठ के दी है
Time to play the game.
Dunk on him, and I like the use of the Jaguar spin as well to create space.
टिप यही थी कि भाई किंग टांगे पकड़ता है हॉर्न की टांगे पकड़ो इसके में तो चिकन भी नहीं है
Speaking of big callouts,
3-2. Oh, big damage on board to the wall. Not gonna get a lot of damage. Kind of miscalculated, but still. Big combo could close it out. Jaguar sprint 3.
he's trying to interrupt the pressures, but he has so much health to work with. Oh, going under.
Down one, neutral two, the low parry from Edge, and he drops the combo. Lots of recoverable life, spins the rest of that heat, so that means he's not got much left to do. The back three, the armor and the leg drop. This guy, the John, looking good at game number 2.
And we see so much of the power crash.
He's feeling the pressure.
He has
That's
a lot of health to work with.
great.
He always uses that health as a resource.
That's great.
Hits using the power crash. Nice break as well this time.
That was full crouch down 4-2, 100%.
Oh, big chunk.
Oh, yes, sir.
Spending the heat smash straight away, keep the pressure going.
Oh, this game looking completely different on the side of the John.
रट्टा है यार
placement with the back 3.
इसीलिए मुझे कोई भी दुनिया का कोई हॉर्न प्लेयर जो है ना वो अच्छा नहीं लगता ये बेस्ट हॉर्न प्लेयर है लेकिन ये भी फ्रेम डेटा का गुलाम है
Nowhere near enough to kill on the side, or definitely no help in the situation.
इनमें कोई क्रिएटिविटी नहीं है समझ रहे हो मेरी बात ओए जीत गया
That was definitely a help kick coming out of John as well. Edge a little bit behind still, but trying to get back in. He is trying to finish this game as quick as possible. Back free, nice.
It's about to start Twist to life. Acha.
The pressure was power crash. Big down 4-2 counter hit.
Okay, I'll see that. Atlan aa gaya acha.
Okay, gentlemen, it's time to determine who's going to pick sides. If you can rock, paper, scissors in your own time.
असलान पहले ही उसको मांडवली करके आया उसके साथ
Our time will be player 1. Let's head back over to the commentary desk and get this one underway. Over to you, Martin Obama and Brown Man.
क्या तकलीफ है तुम्हें जैकेट पहनो तुम बकरी टी-शर्ट पहन के आ गए हो यार
Tekken World Tour Finals for
पागल
2025. It has been heating up with the matches we've witnessed so far today, this morning. Man, I am the ever hydrated Brown Man, joined once again by the majestic Martin Obama. How have you felt about the last 4 matches we saw? One of those points just from 3 events, just those performances. Evo France, Evo in Vegas, and of course BAM. Shout out to Melbourne, first place there as well.
Previous TWT finals results.
रिकॉर्ड देखो मेरे जीते का.
Place last year at this event for Tekken World Tour in Tekken 8.
Again?
But his opponent,
Bro, I don't know what's happening.
Guard breaker, of course, the performance that this guy had
अच्छा
in
एक मिनट
Pakistan
मैं
in
ये
his
टैब
region,
बंद कर रहा हूँ
540 points
बाद में
earned
खोल
in a
लेंगे
place
ठीक
where
है
they run a lot of dojo events and the competition is very fierce.
Like those points, he got 100 points. He got 100.
Those are hard earned.
Like the level of skill
शाबाश
required
शाबाश
to get those
शाबाश
points, is beyond some majors that I've seen. That's like the level of skill.
अब डिपेंड ये करता है कि अरसलान ने उसामा को किस डील पे तोड़ा है
Let's look at Korea and Pakistan and everything. The average player level I think, is what sets a nation up for how strong they're perceived to be.
And Brahman, the cool thing to me too is when I look at the way Usama just stepped on the stage,
Yeah,
even
acting
made this approach, right? You see
Yeah,
his
acting कर रहा है.
face lit up, he's all smiles. It means the world to be able to play against Arslan on this stage like this, because you know, even though they play together, even though they have that relationship, right? They try to make it as much like a team game as possible. It is singles, right? There's no teams on this thing. But if you want to beat a man, you got to beat the man. And this is the Emperor. If you want to join that echelon, that global elite
यार fair
level,
game खेलनी चाहिए इन्हें.
it's going to have to go through the Emperor of Tekken. You're going to
इस
have
level
to go
पे
through Arslan Ash
तो
right
अरसलान ने नीना निकाल ली
with
है.
this trademark Nina.
Here we go. Now, I don't recall the last time this
ये
guy
भी
played in
deception
the tournament. I might be misremembering something, but this might be some new gameplay for us.
I
to
hope
see
it's
in
not
a stage
deception.
Like
So
अच्छा
away
ठीक
from
है.
his trademark Eddie, going with the Oscar pick here, going to instantly snip out Arslan Ash's
Arslan
timing, finds a counter hit launcher, going to activate it.
dick jab क्यों मारा
Usama
था?
Abbasi, cooking.
Oh, big swing, commanding first round.
Yeah, this time the Tenjin smash. Sumiyoshi in the 4-2 follow.
ठीक है, एक round तेरा एक मेरा.
Doing what he does best, momentum rolls.
It's funny we talk about, you know, him straying away from the Eddie, but it's actually him
I
just
think-
going back to Drew.
Yeah.
Right? Oscar
At
and
this
Drew,
stage
you
they
know,
may.
He was
Oh
rocking people with that before
wow.
the recent Eddie, you know.
क्योंकि अब
biggest showing
sponsors
at
इन दोनों
Takedown
के
this
different
year.
हैं. They
You know, that
can't
changed his life,
afford
you know, he's a
to.
sponsored player and
I'm
stuff
gonna
on
save
stage.
every bloody where
Nice big
it's
counter hit there,
Pakistan,
setting
you
up
know.
plus two. Just take it back to that same corner. It's like, yo,
Always,
you're paying rent over here.
always,
Paying that in blood.
always,
This is looking like an Usama Abbasi
always
round. Hitting
remember
that hit smash
to
on
save
block,
your
use those
game
plus frames to
whenever
catch
you
Arslan
can.
with the low.
Touch off the wall. Right now
Okay.
it's all Usama so far, but now Floor Blast going to come into play potentially. Especially with Nina
Careful,
on
careful,
the other
careful.
side.
If he can keep this brutal momentum here applied on Arslan Ash, it just might be his game with a no-round round.
The back sway just to get out of dodge these homing attacks.
Arslan.
Usama's done such a good job of just leveraging 4-4, 1+2, and again, the Tenjin smash, mixing it up with Aizen. Aizen so far hasn't come into play. He's just, Arslan wants to keep it in mid-range like that, fine.
Did he say Aizen?
Trying to hit that 1-2 throw from the distance.
Keep it mid.
Activating
Careful,
heat,
careful.
trying to fight back.
Fish with uppercut.
Not give Arslan any room. He uses that heat dash, trying to close this round out. Excellent block there. He's starting to wake up.
भाई इनकी टीम में different और दोनों भाई मेहनत कर रहे हैं.
Huge whiff there. Arslan Ash able to get the whip punish in the round.
That's that patented Arslan Ash style. They're constantly moving, hard to hit, and able to just come in, cut you.
क्या break था यार? Usama?
Here for Arslan.
Yeah, finds uppercut
Yeah.
in
Damak two.
mid-range. Take
ठीक
the
है.
opportunity to get the spike.
Oye, oye, I would have done the same.
Hold on. Usama starting to mix a little bit. Got the gusto with him. Finally, the Aizen.
Oh, he's playing with his chest out.
Yeah, trying to steal the step a little bit on Arslan. His movement's so crisp.
Good punish.
Sidestep guard so... Man, he's so fast.
ओए अरसलान ध्यान से.
Usama
अरसलान.
Abbasi hits it with the down two. He smashed.
And the low, Usama Abbasi. Game 1 advantage.
Right, okay. Hey, when your heroes become your rivals, man, you got to step up.
Never meet your heroes, you gotta beat them. Yeah, that kind of thing.
क्या चाहता है यार हो जा?
All right, so this is an
Yeah, Usama is no slouch either, of course.
Trying to breathe, trying to think about what he's experiencing here. No, meanwhile, Arslan's been in this situation a million times.
Yeah.
He's been out, but he's very difficult to count out. Let's see if we can bring this one back. You know, that big momentum swing is what he needs to feel in his comfort zone. You know, with his knee.
हेडफोन क्यों नहीं पहन रहे तुम? क्या तकलीफ है? पहन लो यार अरसलान. बिला वजह crowd pressure में तुम्हें खेलने का पता नहीं क्या मजा है.
What do you think
क्या क्या ईरान दे?
I want to win. No, but he's thinking about, he knows Arslan's going to be able to counter what he did in the first game. He can't do it again. He can only get it in 1 or 2 times. And let's see if he can
ओए होए
bring his
Usama भाई.
countermeasures ready ahead of Arslan. He's got to stay
जलाली हो गया Usama भाई जान.
At any point, it's going to cost him.
ठीक है.
He has to probably go to destabilizer a little bit more. He's already going to it just to keep Arslan off balance a little bit.
ये क्या बोंगी मारी Usama?
Other options other than just like the mids at close range like that, right? And should Arslan try to back up, has to be ready to pursue potentially Aizen or some of those other options that Asuka has.
Going
Oh,
under the
nice.
offense.
Your
Again, that looked like a back and
damage.
forth round, but Usama out of nowhere just
Unbelievable damage on us, Oscar,
How
man.
rewarding the damage chunks that
Down
this
4-1.
character can
Arslan, try भी नहीं की तूने down
health
4-1.
bar.
He just melts health, man.
And the natural snowball too, especially once Gusto comes into play. But here we go, Arslan Ash finds that launch,
बस
finds
यार
that wall.
मुझे तो कोई पैसे भी दे के कहने के आज का खेल लो तो मैं ना खेल. Boring to watch, boring to play.
So much health recovered.
In rage too, look at how much health he has with rage.
ओए good round Arslan आराम से चपेड़
Uses their heat dash.
एक और देखा we both are Leos so we think alike.
Point on the board. This could go either way. Usama still.
Oh my God.
He's
Arslan
proving
ध्यान
to be a
से.
threat still. It's not like Arslan is able to run through him here, but he's slowly throwing out those pokes on the approach.
Just want to destabilize, just representing it just a little bit, even though it cost him
Ooh, bad trade.
Arslan Ash
For
has
Arslan.
been way more active this game so far. Foreground, background, giving Usama Abbasi a lot of different looks in
TWT winner is sold reg.
strikes, gunshot.
What's up, everyday gaming. Welcome to the stream.
Could be the swing he needs. Taking it to the wall, gets a big splat.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
Arslan's gonna try and lock him down. He steps on him, and again tries to
Oh
follow
good.
him with that wall.
Arslan बहुत अच्छी
Keeps
choice.
him in position, flips him over.
चपेड़ निकल बार smash.
What's the check
Ah,
here? Goes with the slide
reptile.
option. Arslan Ash
Let's go.
fighting back, trying to tie it up here.
Good.
Furies.
दूर रह.
But he finds a sidewalk and a launch
सुबहान
instead.
अल्लाह.
He saw a bit more hesitation from Usama.
चपेड़ेंगे
Trying
मेरी
to,
जान.
down
एक
one
और
plus two
चपेड़.
attempt. But again, that means Arslan's in his head at the moment.
ओए जनाज़ा आज़म.
To be able to close out this round, perhaps.
आहा क्या बात है. Tran तोड़ ball. वो लानत है इस गेम पर.
On the down 4-1 series.
ओए
Interrupts. He wasn't even
interrupt
scared of it.
करके
A few
आया.
frames later, and that could have cost him, could have got him into a heat situation.
No,
but he had that. He had that.
Hey,
confidence.
cheers.
We've seen that before. Now we're evening it up. One game apiece. You know, it's very
Eddie?
strong.
Eddie तो नहीं निकलने
Usama
लगा.
there, but Arslan showing again why he's the 7-time.
अरसलान तो सीरियस ही हो गया है. अरसलान क्यों सीरियस हो रहा
Now,
तू?
when you think about how much Arslan Ash was able to take advantage of walls in that previous game, when we go to
Player
this
है भाई.
stage now, Usama, you have to have an
ओए
answer to this pressure
अरसलान
here, and right
मिल
off
गया.
the bat, counter hit trade in Arslan Ash's favor. Gonna realign just to get the bomb.
Actually, Arslan cannot afford to come in losers. So he knows the importance of this game. यार वो क्यों मैश कर रहा है? पागल है?
Pressing in the counter hit launchers.
अच्छा spring kick के भी आ रही हैं. Okay.
To get anything started, finally enough for a
Oh,
one.
बढ़
But
गए
the
भाई.
mid engager, able to make contact, leverages the dash just for an extra chunk of
Ooh,
damage.
Usama.
Downtown. Usama Basi building some of that health back, gonna take advantage of the heat
Okay.
activation here, trying to get as much HP back as possible. Reposition.
Oh,
Kicks him into the
खूबसूरत
leg.
यार.
Sends him sky high. This
ये
is looking
चीज.
very good for Usama.
What can he do with it though, Brown man? Can he
Gets
get
that
it?
heat dash.
Carry.
Gets into the wall.
Wall.
That last kick might be able to close it
Shabash.
out. And Usama taking the
बहुत
lead
ज़्यादा.
in the set once again.
The combo decision making there was perfect.
They're
Okay,
both
legs.
pressed in, heavy buttons
Mids.
on a round start. You know, they're challenging.
Usama Basi playing with the pace that he was playing with in game one. Crouch jab.
Dashing in his face.
Showing these homing attacks, trying to steal Arslan step at close range. Arslan right back
ओए
at
बच गया अरसलान.
Nice lateral move.
Down back,
चपेड़.
stiletto heel counter hit. Shut up.
ओए
Gets the combo
खूबसूरत
ringing.
होमिंग
Heavy hand.
यार. Sama.
Activating that
Go,
heat.
turn
Very
up.
nice.
Keeps him there. Keeps most of his heat. One more big interaction could save him here.
Engine step not deep enough. That was
ओए
scary.
good.
Heat dash coming from Arslan Ash. Saved
Nice.
him. Gets a life lead. One more hit.
ओए
And the range up.
अरसलान cooked.
He has enough. He tanks it. I don't want to say nothing, but I think we might. be
दो
seeing
राउंड
Usama
ऊपर हो गया उसामा.
Point.
Get it right there.
लो
Against
जी.
Arslan Ash at Tekken World Tour Finals.
Say it ain't so.
On winner's side,
अरसलान
that loser's bracket is gonna be crazy.
Wake
Out of
up.
that round, the previous rounds are both challenging, swinging. They're both like, yo, I'm gonna back up. We have too much on the line. I'm not willing to risk anything. Now the mind games for the strings are coming out. Usama trying to catch him on a counter hit. He knows Arslan likes moving, likes pressing. He needs a safe counter hit option, and he's going back to that.
Careful,
That got his
careful,
back for
careful.
a moment. Lighter punish.
अरसलान साहब जीत जो.
Big scoop up. No, Arslan still has a bit of a hill to climb.
Loser में आ गए तो फिर काम खराब है.
Goes for the heat dash, trying to push him in
फिर
the wall, but the
can
cans,
का
defensive
गया
cans. The Asuka special.
हैं?
You gotta activate here.
हाँ ये लेके.
Get into that wall. Nice carry. This is gonna be huge. Osama.
Oh,
the kick, and Usama Abbasi does it. Arslan Ash, you guys are gonna have a heat. Losers bracket is gonna be crazy, man. This is, I'm thinking, man.
It is what it is.
With the benefit of that top 4 seeding, able to skip the group stage play, able to skip all that.
Am I surprised? No.
This just
I don't
got
get
interesting.
surprised like
Usama
that.
Abbasi, very well played.
That was so clean. And again, he started off really strong. You can see these guys walking out. You know, nobody, when we saw this, when we saw these guys walking out, you know, I'm sure 95% of the plan was like, yeah, Arslan's got this. Might be a close set, but, you know, easy wins for Arslan, right? Meanwhile, Usama's like locked in. He's like,
legendary.
I know what I can do. You can see in the first 2 rounds of the first game, he was so dominant.
Usama is
He kept putting it
definitely
back to that
someone
same corner.
to
Again, 2
watch
rounds in a row,
out
you can
for.
see.
He
Ended
has
there, gets the low right after
trained
the
in the lion's den
round 3
and
was a
he
bit
just
different.
beaten the
And Arslan was
line
able to start bringing it back, but
himself.
he took Usama was able to take it out overall in the first game.
Ain't joking
Then when it got
around.
to game 2 and then game 3, that's
Absolutely.
where it really started getting meaty.
Game 1 to me felt like the vibe check, and then Arslan Ash started to come around in game 2. And game 3 was like, okay, I'm not going to shy away from this moment. He started to leverage a lot more of
Legends
Tekken,
Killer,
4-4-1+2
you
in
know
close
it,
range.
Shadow
Started to
Fox.
float a
You've
lot
been
more
there.
roaming options to try to seal Arslan's step in close range on his terms, right? And ultimately, the bomb blast walls and the wall control and the return that this character gets. Oh my God, ultimately came into play. That rage art was super clutch. But look at this finisher. Just bet it, man. Took the down 1+2, got Das Boot to finish, and Usama Abbasi, that fist bump, you know that meant the world to him.
And he's
Okay,
gonna be
जी,
feeling good.
क्या
He's gonna
हालात
be
हैं?
confident moving forward again.
So
Usama
Knee
Abbasi
versus
has locked his
Rangchu
spot
is
in there,
next,
and
and then
for his
Atif
qualifying
versus Nobi, and
top
then
8
JDCR
match there,
versus
we've got Knee and
Ulsan.
Rangchu lying
So
in the
the
wings,
John will be
waiting
taking on
for their
Mangja,
match to
Fazin will
see
be
who
taking
steps
Lohai,
up.
and
Top 16,
Osama
you're
will be taking
feel
from
like
the
we've seen
winners
this
of Knee
before.
and
I've seen this
Rangchu.
Pakistan, Korea, Pakistan, Korea, Pakistan, Korea. We're getting
Wow.
them back to back to back.
That's
in
a
top
little
16,
familiar.
Top 16 winner side. You guys are getting everything, man.
All right, so we're gonna let you guys see.
And
who's
you
coming
look
up
at
next.
Europeans and
We're gonna throw
Americans.
Logan on stage to take you.
They can only watch and bitch about Pakistan on Twitter.
Thank you very much. Let's get
Right.
into our next match. And first up, I'd like to welcome on stage a legend, one of the greatest ever in the world of Tekken, hailing from South Korea, representing Team DRX. He finished 5th on the global leaderboard this season with 1,880 points. He qualified through Group C in the global leaderboard group stage.
बेचारा नी को हमने रॉब किया पता है?
Evo Japan champion. Let's welcome.
Otherwise, he would have also qualified for the final stage, like Atif and Farzeen and Arsalan did. Aye. Aye. I love the soundtrack. Punjab Police.
And his opponent, also hailing from South Korea.
तूने मेरी chat गंदी कर दी है ये लिख के.
Varel. He finished 10th on the global leaderboard this
Pyongyang.
season with 1,550
Pyongyang.
points. He qualified for the final bracket through Group B. And he is, of course, your reigning and defending Tekken World Tour champion. The only player to hold 2 Tekken World
Rangchu.
Tour championships. Let's make some noise.
The only player
for
to win 2 TWT finals. Bro, that trophy looks cool.
Gentlemen,
Kevin
if you can
Ryan.
rock, paper, scissors for the choice of side in your own time.
Kevin Ryan. नी ने भी सुख का सांस लिया होगा अरसलान लूजर्स में आ गया हाँ कोई बात नहीं नी खुद भी जाने लगा लूजर में भी टेंशन नहीं लेनी तुम लोगों ने लेकिन नी ने लेवल अप किया है लास्ट टाइम having won the ATL tournament
these two guys have played a lot over the years.
So you can say that Knee is in a good nick. And
well, I think they played so much, you know, online, offline, so many years of
will
tournaments.
be interesting to see if Rangchu can stop Knee at this point.
Down is probably nostalgic to them at this point. They've played so much. Now they're very accomplished on both sides. Knee has yet to be able to capture that TWT title though. He's got, you know, so many others, so many titles, but that's one that has eluded him thus far. Rangchu, on the other hand, he's suffering from success on that one. He got the two-time, you know, the first time Tekken 7, people were like, yo, where did that come from?
Something about bears in the wintertime, man. When they start hibernating, he turns up. He turns up, but somehow finds the dub. And I mean, one of them came in Europe, you know, and we're right back out here, you know, in this hemisphere. So you also got to talk about the family buff too on that part. We were talking about it with Arsenal Ash.
Family buff.
With some of the other players that we have here, and of course just in fighting games in general. But Rangchu is no stranger to that sensation either. But it's a little bit different when you're fighting for something more than yourself, more than just like your personal love of the game. He's got a family, you know, and he fights with that in mind. Look at this, man. 10th place, 1550 points. Rangchu making it back to this top 20, but
that Evo Japan, though. That Evo Japan 2025. First place, 800 fat points there. Third a combo breaker, and then I think that was B Pro at the end of that. Now, but well, look, Knee is building, in the process of building his own family at the moment.
Rangchu
So he might be cooking up that buff, whether it hits.
can win this, but Knee will not sleep on this.
Very interesting, right? We have seen Rangchu
अगर Knee जीत भी गया, अपना उसामा देख लेगा.
What did I just look at? Hold on. What?
Did you see that?
Hello? Okay.
So you were talking about it. I was riding with you. I was riding with you.
Hey, yo.
We seen Falkenraum, we seen Lydia, we seen Bears.
Okay.
We are about to see Anna going up against Knee's patented Brian.
He's been cooking this one up for sure. He's been planning this for Knee. Whether or not he's prepared for it is a separate question.
Or also just, you know, watching and observing what's successful.
Yeah.
All right. And
no hesitation there from Knee.
Watching button presses as he gets pushed into a counter hit Knee.
Now, depending on how much Rangchu's been playing Anna, you know, he might be looking at this like, look, I've got a really good Anna, I want to bring this in against Knee, I think I have a chance. Or he's like, I've got a very specific game plan for this. And let's see what he has, because if Knee can...
Rangchu? What? With Anna?
And not,
I understand. Rangchu wants to...
and get caught by things like that.
Look at that play, man.
Make sure that he's fighting in S+ tier with S+ tier character. Okay, fair enough.
Momentum here. Rangchu, what does he see? What was the play here?
Time to play.
Now trying to build that momentum. Now we have some of the best Anna plays in the world in this building here with this. We got Artif, we got Arslan, we got Arkil. So many are here. And let's see how they're viewing.
For sure, and you have to imagine that they've influenced in this on some level, right? Seeing those guys be as successful as they have against Knee.
They have to have contributed. Oh, goes underneath with that heat smash. A little bit of bump and weave on the start of that one.
Fast,
yeah, so good. They're trying to keep that distance with that 3+4, mind gaming with the strings. But Rangchu trying to put the pedal to the metal, breaking up this offense piece by piece, trying to catch Knee with a counter hit.
Giving him a lot of different stance looks as well.
Good punish.
Punishment there for Knee.
Trying to call out a lot on these uppers.
Oh no, my goodness. An instant sweep. All right.
This time, working out for Rangchu, gonna activate.
And you can see Knee here. Oh, okay, goes for double O.
Going for the stance cancel, just trying to pursue instead. Smash, in touch, and he comes up with the dub here, Rangchu.
Right, 2 rounds to 1. Checking full. Okay, gets the full one. Weaves that through. Big uppercut. This is going to be a big change of pace for Knee. See if he can keep that momentum going. But on the wake up, you know Rangchu's going to squirm. He's not going to go down and just take that pressure.
You see Rangchu going for some chaos.
Oh, stepped. Oh, jet upper. And that's back 3. Ah! Wow.
Making a statement. It's like, bro, can't be
Let's
bringing
go.
this Anna to me.
Final round. Jule lal ki barkat.
Black hole, man, it just sucks you
Yeah.
The crowd's feeling
Ooh,
this.
careful. Oh my god, 1-2-1-4. He just rolled with that move. Oh no, Fisherman slap, please.
Low touch and a hammer chance.
Not yet.
Knee step
Careful.
very active at like range 2. See him rotating around.
Pardon me.
Rangchu looking
Oh
prime.
my
He uses
God.
his heat resource.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about.
Trying to equalize the health.
Ain't gonna let that one slip.
Might be
Not
close
that
to even maybe
easy.
a health lead. But anybody's game after that recovery. He has heat and he has snake eyes.
Yeah, heat cancel.
Oh
He
my
went to the heat dash, gets the
God.
combo. He's taking him downtown, Obama.
What's he gonna do with this, Brown Man?
Ain't no way!
And goes right in. Knee. Oh
Whoa, didn't I tell you that?
He's feeling it. He's feeling it. Get over here, man.
ATL,
Get over here. Let me
baby.
tell you something.
He's
As soon as he
coming
got
in
the
hot
reverse cancel after that one
by
sequence,
winning that
and you knew there was
ATL.
wide open stage with no walls to aid him. It's like, what's the play? What's he gonna be looking for after this combo launch to try to set up and confirm this round like that? Makes him wake up right up into the knee.
Oh, he's trying to show him
Such a rush.
But now we in outer space. Let's see what Rangchu can do. He's stuck to it. He's committing to it. No change. Didn't hesitate. Went straight to it. Let's see how his game plan can unfold. Game plan
Okay,
can
let's
unfold.
go.
Let's see if he can adjust it enough to take down Knee in the second game.
Nice.
This matchup looked way different than what we're used to seeing, like some of the other Ana players go up, when they go up against Knee. Not seeing a ton of lows really, or on both sides. But here we go.
Not testing with these strings, man. Knee has more than enough Ana trauma to keep him going here.
True. Gonna activate now. Got the wall to help him out. Low tap. Cannonball straight, burning some of that heat gauge.
Nice.
This time on the
Oh,
mid extension with the dash.
yeah,
letting up,
QCB Vanta.
making Rangchu come to him.
Fire,
And Rangchu
fire.
also, if you look at some of his best play with his bears, he's very reactionary, right? He will get into your head so quickly. Amazing. Like a Mishima, sidestep, jet upper,
Kya kehne?
keeping it clean. Knee looking amazing. But Rangchu's a reactionary style is not really working.
Hi,
out.
hi,
He
hi,
laid on dick
yaar.
and not let up.
He cancel into hatchet.
Incinerator. Knee throwing everything at
goat.
him with this back to the
Oh
wall.
my,
And
my.
Rangchu with a chance out the launch.
There we go. Just coming into the
Fighting him
play.
down.
Ooh.
Gets that sidewall, sends him over
Oh
there,
no.
lets Knee get him.
Rangchu
bit
getting
of a
unlucky
root
there.
and
What a
uses the
step.
incinerator. One more hit on the
Incinerator
knees.
and
Goes to the heat dash. Nice duck underneath. Rangchu might be able to make this back, but
Rick
Knee,
Wim
while
was
standing
blocked,
firm,
but
stop him in his
it
tracks.
doesn't matter.
On set point, floor hazard in play now. Rangchu, you got to mount an answer right here, right now.
A nice walk, going for a Sunday stroll. Rangchu throwing out those three.
Dashing in his grill. Cannonball straight.
Big confirmed there from Rangchu. He's looking to take this one. He needs to get back on the board. He can't let it go here. Uses that heat, the lava resource on the ground. Spiking him down. Going for the perps. It's looking like a Rangchu round. Can he keep it going? Nice duck
Oh
there.
my,
He-
my.
He knew the risk of that. Let it go. Hoped for it, but knew that might be a throwaway round. But Rangchu now on the board, building up that momentum. But Knee, big jab at the start.
That last round had to have been a blueprint for Rangchu and how he wants, or at least how he was thinking this matchup would go. But right now, Knee reminding you why he is the Brian God right here. Viking funeral, leave her burning.
Lash.
Bazooka shot now, Rangchu.
ओए अच्छा जी ओए मारी दिया
Now got him back to the wall. This could be his round. Could it even up the
Oye,
round? And here we go,
good
that hammer
yaar.
chance. He is not taking any chance. 2 rounds apiece. Rangchu staying alive. He's showing signs of life. Now
Good
returns
boy.
the favor. Gets that float at the round start.
Talk about the
Nice.
character
One,
strength,
1,
Rangchu.
2, 3.
Right now, man, all it takes is 2 or 3 right sequences, and he's gonna he gets the round no matter
Oh,
what the
finishing the
deficit
string?
is.
Or oh, no down back for you.
Punish from Knee. This is
Oh
going to be big
my
for him.
God.
The pendulum swings back into his favor.
With the
There you
extension
go.
and the punish here.
Oh my God, you try to get the sensible combo. This is why intelligence is your enemy at times.
Familiar territory. Kick off.
Okay.
The jump shot.
Oh.
2-0 over Rangchu here at the final. And if Rangchu's going to
Nice.
do it again,
Well
it is
done.
going to have to be a hell of a run because he just got dropped in the loser's bracket.
It's a marathon he's going to have to just complete. He could definitely do
The
it.
GOAT.
This play from Knee looks like
It's here
the
to
shades
play,
of
you
the
know?
legend that people are always waiting to see. He's had ups and downs throughout the last couple of years, but this could be his chance. I was talking about it before. He's not been able to secure that TWT championships thus far. Rangchu
Great.
step in his way.
Absolutely
Went for
great
an option. It didn't work out
performance.
this time. Let's see what he has in store for the
And
loser
he's
side.
actually, you know, coming in hard after winning
Insane.
the
That looks like a winner side of
ATL.
Like,
Yeah, it's
He had a very
like
successful run.
I mean,
So it's good to see him in a good form at least, you know.
At some events that we've seen this year or
But
otherwise.
as long as he loses to
think, man,
Pakistan,
with the Mongols, with the Arson Ashes dropping
I'm happy.
dropping a range 2 down there like that too. Knee cruising on
But
winner's
he
side.
will.
And again,
One
we're
thing
going
will never change.
we're going
That
to
he
see
will
top 16
remain a
winner's side.
goat.
We are going to see a lot of Pakistan versus Korea matchups coming up.
It's it's becoming, you know, the standard thing, right? You know, there was years and years of, you know, it was Korea versus Japan, right? For many years that was the case, and now we've seen that shift over the last few, and it's not showing signs of slowing down. Both regions are so passionate, so skilled, working so hard, and they're one-upping each other.
So it's gonna be
time
Nobi
over
versus
time.
Atif
But we
next,
can see
right?
here Rangchu
So
looked like he was
another
gonna be
exciting
able to
match coming
take
up, guys.
the second game here, but as we saw, Ni ended it up with that heat smash plus frames into the back 1+2.
Yeah, just hard fought either way, man. It was like, even the rounds. Oh, check this out. So Knee now versus
Anas, how are you doing? मैं ठीक ठाक आप सुनाओ?
The John Mangja. Coming up next, you're gonna have Atif versus Nobi, right? This so far right now, winner side top 16. It's the Korea Pakistan
JDCR
affair.
versus
Let's see if
Ulsan.
Nobi can play spoiler to that.
What's up? What's
But
up,
Medusa is
Scar?
gonna have to go
Welcome
up
to the
against
stream.
Atif. And this is another matchup that, you know, I feel we've
Hope
seen
you're doing
at
great.
Evo top 8 stretches as well, right? This has been a tough matchup for him. Let's see what the character selection is going to be going into that, though. I'm curious to see.
Well, right now we'll throw it back to Logan. We'll see what he has to say, what he's got for us.
Thank you very much. Let's welcome for the first time this TWT
Alhamdulillah,
finals
that's
onto
great.
the stage. Hailing from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons this season. He finished third on the global leaderboard with
Logi.
2,271 points. He is the
Anas, I
reigning
just saw your
CEO
message on
champion. He
Instagram.
finished second at
शुक्र है तो
Evo
खुद ही
Las
इधर आ
Vegas.
गया.
And last year
वहाँ
at
पे
the
जवाब
TWT
नहीं देना पड़ा
finals,
मुझे.
he finished in second place. He
Good
was
to see you, mashallah.
automatically seeded
But साहब
into the finals
आन
bracket.
लगे ने.
Let's
Yes.
welcome Atif.
ते छान लगे ने इंशाल्लाह. Pave the way, baby. This is the soundtrack that Atif gets.
And his opponent, hailing from Japan, representing Team Yamasa.
शराफत हुसैन चेक करो जरा हमारा
Group B, and
आतिफ.
he's currently on a 5-win streak here at the Tekken World Tour Finals. Let's welcome Nobi.
चलो स्ट्रीक टूटने लगी फिर.
Gentlemen, if you can determine who will be picking sides through rock, paper, scissors in your own
बट
time.
इसने लार्स खेलना है, ड्रैगनोव नहीं है.
Atif will
P1.
be player one side. Let's go back over to Martin Obama and Brown Man on commentary.
Thank you, Mr. Logan Sama. So queuing up on stage,
Now
you guys
put-
saw it. Atif,
But
going up
will
against
tell us
Nobi.
how to
And
beat
look,
Lars
man,
easily.
We have seen this matchup on Evo final stages several times up to this point. This is going to be a tough matchup. Nobody's going to get this done.
क्या मतलब क्या
This
चल
is the
रहा है?
guy that he has to beat, and he has not been able to do it yet.
He's got it so far, at least on, you
अभी
know,
तो
the
मैच
more
चलने
official
लगा है.
events, he's got a 100% win ratio. I think
और,
maybe in those sets, Nobi maybe took like one game. maybe
इंशाल्लाह
two,
आतिफ
and
जीतने
Atif
लगा है
just
बस.
had his number. So let's see if today.
लाशे
But
आज़म है मेरी
they were-
जान.
They were probably
इनकी.
running into each other, right? They had a little bit of time to prepare. I'm curious to see. So far,
Brian?
Nobi's been rocking that Lars. He's looked
I
untouchable.
think
He
Brian,
just swept
yes, Brian.
everyone on his path here this week.
He's
But
going to try out Lars
he
first.
closed it out
Atif is
against
going to
Atif.
try
He's-
out
yeah, at
Brian
this point,
first,
you could
and
consider him a
then
bracket demon for it.
maybe
other
Atif.
thing, too,
I think
Atif
blind
hasn't
pick.
played all week. This
Blind
his
pick
first
is going
set,
to
actually.
happen.
So I'm curious what character he's
Or
going
maybe,
to just as much as Nobi, right? We've been watching him.
maybe-
It seems like a strong with
Thank you so much, Anas, for the follow. Appreciate it. Much love.
Atif as well, though.
Thank you so much for the follow, Anas.
He might not feel the need to go with that in this set, you know, especially
यार YouTube वाले यार लाइक कर दिया करो, सब आप समझ के किया करो यार, किसी दूसरे गरीब को भी कहीं पे ये स्ट्रीम मिल जाए. If you guys are not going to like the stream, it's not gonna reach too many audience. So please do it.
Always about what Nobi shows up that weekend, right?
बट को मैसेज किया था आपने, बट को मैसेज करने बेवकूफी है, बट को कभी भी मैसेज नहीं करना. बट तुम मुझसे और किसी भी टॉम डिक एंड हैरी से बेहतर पता है इसको उसने करना क्या है. बट को मुझे कभी भी कोचिंग की जरूरत नहीं पड़ी, जिंदगी में कभी नहीं पड़ी. माशाल्लाह वैसे इतना अच्छा है. I don't know, follow नहीं हुआ था शायद दूसरी आईडी पे. अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा.
And Atif, you
कोई
know,
बात
he's
नहीं,
been
कोई
jumping
बात
around, as you mentioned. He's got a lot of characters. He is the Mokujin.
Good to see you,
right?
Enes.
He's Earth's Mokujin representative. But he has found so much success, all
Much
reliable
love.
in Anna.
Enes
You know, you
used
talk
to
about
be
Brown, talk
our
about Dragon.
youngest
Those
Tekken
options are
player
on the table,
from the
but I think
community.
Anna,
And
many
he
of the
played
points
Geese
that he
Howard
mentioned,
in
some
Tekken
technical things,
7.
like that.
But right now,
Anna
ladies
got
and
it.
gentlemen, we
And I
are
think Anna
here
is gonna
for
be
a
one. He's gonna
banger
try to
of a
get
match.
through the day. But Nobi started
देखा
with
मैंने
that
क्या
spin,
कहा था,
tries to lead.
एना इसलिए आएगी अर्ली कि वो ना शुरू से ही चाह रहा है कि मैं ना पकड़ लूं इसको. अगले मैच पे डाल ही नहीं रहा बट के, और ब्रायन संभाल के रखना है बट ने.
And then what his defensive answers are to the offense that Atif will run, right? The role that some
छिलके की तरह लेयर्स उतरनी है बेटा इस टूर्नामेंट में आतिफ की, मैं बता रहा हूं अभी तुम्हें. ओए मैच कर गया यार, ओए शहजादा. बट
So now when Nobi approaches with the last options, that
क्या
can hit
था?
options from last standing,
but
from and standing that Anna has are so
अर्ली थी,
dangerous.
बट
But right now,
अर्ली
Nobi's
था.
finding a way to work around it.
पहले चाहिए था वाइल 1-2 मार के चेक करता कि बैठ रहा है या नहीं, या रिएक्ट कर रहा है या नहीं.
And he is zooming on this lightning strikes.
नोबी बेचारा पहले ही आतिफ का जख्मी हुआ है. शहजादा ओए पक्की
The double barrel out of stance, now to
ध्यान
engage
से.
for Nobi. Pushing with the lightning towards the wall. Atif back to the wall. Eats the avalanche and the power crush. Nobi has the read right now.
But
playing with speed, playing with
ये फुल
momentum.
बदला लेने के मूड में है.
Atif showed so crisp.
Playing with vision, Brown man.
He's
Yeah.
carrying over to the wall, gonna try to get a big combo. A slight miscalculation, but again, not missing a step.
अच्छा जी.
Again,
हाँ, but ये मूव बड़ा प्रॉब्लमेटिक है, जरा ध्यान से.
Atif with the chaos judgment, low parry. This is gonna be a big position for Atif to take. Getting him near the wall, but gets the back position himself.
Brahman.
ओए बट
He knows the combo. He knows that back turn combo. He's gotten too many people in that situation. He has that heat. Atif might be able to try to use it. Goes to the heat dash, trying to catch Nobi, but Nobi not blinking.
उसने असल में लो ब्लॉक कर लिया, बट लो ही नहीं मार रहा उसको. हाँ मारने पड़ेंगे ना बट. ओ शहजादा यार क्या पनिश तेरी मेरी जान. रनिंग 3. हाँ.
Rocket out to close it, but still one round behind.
There were one or two very short, fast sequences of whiffs that Nobi could have taken.
नहीं सही किया आतिफ ने.
And it created a huge swing there at the very end. He could have secured
आतिफ नहीं चाह रहा कि उसका ब्रायन
The punishment is on point.
एकदम नजर आ जाए सबको. समझ आ रही है? यही चल रहा होगा इसके ज़हन में.
Right now for Nobi overall though, step and activate. Atif willing
ठीक
to
है, आ
challenge
गया
trade.
दरमियान में.
Crouch jab, steal the turn back, goes with the
गुड
low.
बट.
Punishment there for
हाँ
Atif
बट
as
नहीं
well.
बह रहा.
Low
मार
standing up.
लत्ता तोड़ दे दिया.
And if you notice, Atif's more prioritizing keeping Nobi off him.
ध्यान से,
So
ध्यान
he's
से.
willing to use his heat very shortly after he gets it. Doesn't
ध्यान
use
से
many different
यार.
options, just tries to catch him with a heat.
ओ
launch and a
शहजादा
save,
एल्बो ही
but
करा
there
दी
we
है
go.
यार.
Launch.
बट
Atif looking prime.
क्या कहने तेरे मेरी जान. आराम से कैंसिल करके या तो कम्बो मार दो वॉल वाली, या फिर कोई रेज आर्ट मार दो. मैं तो कह रहा हूँ रेज आर्ट मार के फाइनल राउंड. हाँ फाइनल राउंड सोच ले. ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है.
And stay hydrated. Gotta watch this cutscene real quick.
And the match tempo.
यार फाइनल राउंड खराब हो जाना रिफ्रेश करने से.
No hesitation. He saw
ओ
that.
शहजादा
I'm not dealing with this big stuff.
फाइनल राउंड में तो नहीं डाल चुकी है
Atif with wall
ये
advantage,
चीज.
canceling, going low.
ओ शहजादा बट
going
कोई
to
बात
be
नहीं,
big
कोई
for
बात.
him. Should be able to delete a lot of Atif's health.
इसीलिए मैं refresh नहीं कर रहा था
Nobi's
यार.
scaling on this is gonna be
Suspense सारा
great,
खराब
and he's
हो.
going to recover so much, and he's going to probably dash up and try to recover a bit more in his flurry. But the big call out, he was ducking, lying in wait. Atif taking the first game. He flipped that 180. That looked like a Nobi game.
Gio, but क्या कहने तेरे तेरी adjustments.
That's him though. You live and die by it, right?
But I think it's probably trying to read a button press in that range, right?
Maybe the approach to jab strings, yeah.
हाँ ठीक है. ओ ब्राइन निकलवाना है इन्होंने. एना मरेगी तो ब्राइन निकलेगा ना. इंशाल्लाह. शाबाश बाट.
Pixels in the house. Got a full crowd back there.
What a suspense when Atif is playing. That's true.
Too good. Nobi knows that.
All right, trying to catch him with that knee.
ब्राइन अभी बहुत दूर है. जैसे मैं तुम लोग कहते हो ना मुझे हॉर्न खेलें.
Blowing the string mind games that stands
तो मैं कहता हूँ हॉर्न बहुत दूर है अभी.
For himself.
पहले रेना मारो, फिर रेना मारो, फिर लीडिया मारो, फिर निकलेगा हॉर्न.
Especially as a counter hit launcher. Look what it sets up for. The low
जनाज़ा-ए आज़म.
get up kick.
ये चीज.
Atif now. This is what we were talking about. As sharp as Nobi came into this thing.
बट ठीक है बट.
Goes on, it feels like Atif more
बट दिमाग इसका ब्रेन फाट कर गया है.
Counter hit. Able to get this heating gauge confirmed.
ध्यान से जरा हीट वाली बदतमीजी अर्ली आ गई है इसके पास.
Now good while standing punishment.
Check with that jump on one.
ध्यान से बट. रेजार्ड मुझे पता था वाइल्ड फोर मार देनी है उसने बट रेजार्ड मार के आ जाते हैं वापस. एक तो तुम लोग बेट नहीं ना करते. इनकी गेम्स भी हाई स्टेक होती हैं.
Welcome to the Beyblade.
Swapping between Dan and Sen. Going low, limited entry comes with the while standing 4.
Yo, I'm dizzy just watching last.
Oh,
right?
nice,
7
yeah.
led us 2 rounds ahead, but again, the first game was very similar. Nobi was able to assert his dominance, but Atif slowly just stripped that away.
Something happens in like round 3, round 4, and he just like gets it.
Let's see if we can understand what he's up against here.
Punish.
Excellent block.
Thank you.
Now
ओए
building it
ऊपर
up.
टांग रख यार. ऊपर टांग रखना. लेकिन कोई बात नहीं.
Options that result in counter hit launches, result in the wall with the heat activated Atif. They're costing him momentum. They're costing him everything.
ओ शहजादा.
The same sequence.
माशाल्लाह माशाल्लाह. एक राउंड है बट खत्म कर यार इसको. लंबा ना करी मैच. हाँ सिंपल.
Nobi needs to make something happen now. Finally,
ऐना वाला रट्टा बस. बट ठीक हो गया बट यार बट आते ही नहीं ना डाउन बैक.
Strong aerial tailspin gets him to the wall. This is where he found a lot of success. Let's see if we can lock him down there.
कोई एक आधा डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 मार के तो मारना. ओ बढ़ गए
The
भाई.
lightning. Atif down center stage. Full crouch mix goes mid this time. Willing to leverage the dash. Parallel to the
रनिंग
wall.
3 ये चीज.
Salvage on the combo.
शहजादा बट. इथे रख. हाय 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 जलाली. खूबसूरत.
Nobi.
The first time Nobi has shed blood since the start of these finals.
With the way that he cleaned through the group stages, and even then he came into this one with some.
हाय 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 बट की फोटो चेक करो जरा.
What we saw at Evolutions this year.
ओए होए खतरनाक फोटो बट की है.
But again, it's just like something happens in the later rounds.
इतनी खतरनाक फोटो.
Especially was able to leverage so
क्या
much.
टाइमिंग से एल्बो मारी है ना.
Found so many counter hit launches, able to intercept Nobi's approach.
जिन कज़ामा.
And it's just like the swing it creates.
नहीं जिन कज़ामा नहीं है वो.
Especially on the
कज़ुया है अच्छी भी ऐसे करते हैं ना. लेकिन हाँ कह सकते हो.
Oh, nice block there. As you saw, the willingness to hold the ducks there from Nobi, I think it was quite important. And you can see whenever Nobi got Atif to the wall, unless Atif was able to escape, he was really able to seal the deal.
यार फाइनल राउंड जो है ना पहली गेम का कुछ शुरू से मिस हुआ है जरा थोड़ा सा हमारा. यार क्या ब्लॉक था यार डाउन बैक 4 का. ये एल्बो चेक करी जरा. एल्बो चेक करिए अगर वो दिखाया है उन्होंने तो.
It's like the exact same counter hit launching sequence into the wall, into the the timing feed on the low emergency toe tap kick, and
you can feel it. Ah man, you know when those moments come up, right? You know you're in the moment, your brain's working a mile a minute, you can't catch everything. You have those moments where it's like, I know better than that, but you know those do happen.
माशाल्लाह Atif is through. So now Atif का या तो JDCR या Ulsan के साथ होगा match next.
And Atif now locking his spot in winner's side top 16.
Japan,
and so now you have JDCR versus Ulsan, which will guarantee you get 4 of those regional rivalry matchups to qualify for top 8 on winner's side. But when you think about JDCR and Ulsan, what comes to mind for you?
New gen, old gen.
The John versus Atif.
Let's see what they have up
at
for us
TWT finals. Imagine this.
Thank you very much. That's right. It's time to get into our
Just
last
imagine
match
this.
of round 2 on the winner's side of the final bracket. And let me introduce on stage first another certified legend in the world of Tekken, hailing from South Korea, representing Team RRQ. He qualified through the global leaderboard in 14th with 1,470 points. He is the reigning First Attack and Electric Clash champion, and he swept Group D to qualify for the final bracket. Let's welcome JDCR!
Atif for TWT 25. Who do you think takes
His
the win?
opponents, also hailing from
Yeah,
South
I think
Korea,
Atif.
representing
Now
Team
that
PN
Mulgold is
Supers.
in losers,
He finished 8th in
I am extremely
the
hopeful.
Tekken World Tour global leaderboard with 1,000.
I think it's going to be Atif. Atif deserves it. The way he's played throughout the year, he attracted everyone's attention the way he always does.
Cup champion. Let's welcome
With his solid Brian play. But आज उल्सान साहब प्लेयर ना हो जाएं बस.
Okay, it's down to you guys to determine who's going to pick sides with rock, paper, scissors in your own time.
JDCR हाँ JDCR बहुत अच्छी फॉर्म में इस वक्त. Yeah, I think JDCR is more threatening than Ulsan right now.
To the commentary desk with Martin Obama and Brownman.
This is a guaranteed banger we have up on stage for you guys. We have the legend, the old guard, JDCR, still showing why he's one of the world's best, versus the not as new, but relatively new generation in Ulsan, 2-time esports World Cup champion. And we got JD, also an EVO champion.
Isn't it strange everyone want Arslan to win EVO and TWT
to see both of
Yeah.
these titans clash. We've got most
कैसा big upset Arslan.
Dragunov or Armor King.
यार अब क्या करें ना, घर के भेती ही तो लंका ढाते हैं मेरी जान.
Love to see some Heihachi, but
घर के भेती लंका ढा देते हैं.
You know, the Dragunov has been doing work, but
तो
we've also
अब
just like
क्या
Ruby,
कर सकते हैं,
so
अब तो
have been
रहीम.
seeing the Lars, right? There's something
What's up,
there's
what's up,
something in the Lars
Paris?
that they're figuring out. So I'm curious to see what they have for
JDCR अभी भी Tekken 7 ही खेल रहा है ना. Full defense. उसका डिफेंस है ही बहुत अच्छा है ना असल में.
Actually, they played at EWC. Actually.
मुझे लग रहा है उल्सान ना ड्रैगनॉव मिरर अवॉइड करने की कोशिश करेगा, और अगर इसने ये की तो उल्सान हार जाएगा.
Pretty satisfactory performance this year at 14th place with 1470 points.
First
Electric
attack,
Clash, First Attack,
Electric
got out
Clash.
early.
देखा ना, दोनों जाके अमेरिका के टूर्नामेंट जीत के पॉइंट्स इकट्ठे किए होते हैं. JDCR ने सारी जिंदगी यूरोपियन और अमेरिकन को मार के अपना नाम बना लिया. JDCR कभी पाकिस्तानियों के मत्थे नहीं लगा था ना असल में इस वजह से.
There's something about Ulsan in summertime, man.
He just goes crazy.
He shows up in summertime and just cannot stop. But he's somebody who on this Tekken World Tour final stage, you got to remember, you talked about it earlier, right? He's been to the very end of this thing, got real close, and somebody came out and just dropped a bomb on him at the end like that, you know, with that Akuma gameplay in Thailand.
Drag.
But
we locked
for him
in.
to be able to be on this stage like this, it feels like not as much pressure on his side like that, you know? He doesn't feel like
He locked in with drag, so it's gonna be the mirror.
like he's kind of started playing a little bit looser towards the end of group stages, in my opinion.
Yeah.
What if the top 8 winners are all Pakistanis? I said that earlier, by the way.
Then he turned out that he won.
I said
just see an instant release
that
he could go
we
into
might,
today, and I think with
we might
a little
see
bit more of a sense of confidence in himself.
like 5 players in top 8.
Yo, because he
from
was sad,
Pakistan.
right? It was like, yo, why does he look like he
अब
lost?
loser
Like he lost everything. But
में ही
it was
रहेगा.
edge.
नहीं नहीं आ जाएगा winners में. मतलब के losers से लड़ना तो पड़ेगा अब उस बेचारे को.
Oh, hey,
लेकिन
yo, all right, let's go.
competition बहुत high है यार.
Wish this do come true. All right, let's make some noise for the
ओए हे
from
आची.
the legend. JD, ladies and gentlemen. Malmo, make some noise. I'll make some noise. Let's go.
यार JDCR audience को खुश करने के चक्कर में ठुकने लगा.
Stuff's about to
जी
get
जानू
crazy.
भाई.
Both were previously JD's.
हाँ जी हाँ जी हाँ जी बताएं.
Look at this, man. He give you the present when you don't ask.
Okay मैं भेज
Last time the crowd was
Okay,
cheering for it, he said stop that.
Okay.
Let's go. Dragon on queuing into this
Perfect,
legendary
perfect.
JDCR.
Okay,
Hey,
now,
Hachi.
Let's get it going. This is the moment I've been waiting for myself. Now, gets caught. He was trying to press him. Also not having it. Whiffs the grab. Trying to check with that down 4-2, maybe an electric attempt. These grabs are coming in. It's just unbroken so far. 100% ratio.
Vicious switch whiff there. How is JDCR going to break this? Hyper, man. Ulsan is so good, especially when he's playing on his reactions, the speed at which he plays. How is he going to be able to break this guy down?
Now, JD trying to find his way, trying to catch Ulsan Sami. Amazing palm. Goes for the double palms, doesn't want to risk an omen, anything fancy. Needs to
लेकिन
keep it
ठीक
clean,
है.
needs to
I
keep
think this
simple
is a
against
fair
player
pick
like
from
Ulsan.
JDCR.
No mistakes are
Actually,
allowed. But
he
again, catches him on the offense. Catches him with that electric. There's going to be big damage. Hey, Hachi, an absolute damage machine, will melt your
Way too early.
Unless if you get interrupted like that. Recovery off the wall, this time with time expiring. Ulsan in rage. Heat to work with. Wow, 4-4.
Goes for the heat dash, 3 seconds go. Slowly.
Wow.
Yo, dashing in his face. He shows,
Wow.
like, yo, that's me.
Nice try, kid.
All right, held that duck. Got hit by the Russian assault. Trying to catch him.
Can't
Stepping with
say,
that back
yeah,
foot, gets the big
jeez,
counter
mere
hit. Again, keeping the combo
Aziz.
simple. I respect that.
Back
Once the
two.
damage is guaranteed, doesn't want to try and get greedy with anything.
Hell sweep.
Gets the 1-1-2
Acha
to the
1-1-2.
wall.
Acha,
the
keeping
Heihachi
things simple.
political storm to close it out there.
99 damage for just a simple combo for Heihachi. Congratulations. Just like that. Oh, trouble. Oh, that could have been worse.
That may cost him big, but Ulsan trying to take it back, goes for the upswing.
Oh, nice.
Big low from the pigeon roll. These rolls
What a
are
beautiful
coming in
running
handy.
too.
But the 1-3
Nice.
to even up the score. Ulsan fighting back.
Back two, trying to seal the step a little bit for Ulsan.
Nice.
Yo, they are playing a game of inches. All right, checking that stance, goes to the downward
Nice.
one, rolls into the side.
Immediate stance cancel. Stance cancel, and then just goes to the jab pressure. Down 4-1, lets the extension rock, trying to, again, find any form of pressure here at the wall, but Ulsan able to step off, gets back to center stage. Bishop with the down two, the 4-4.
Check it with that.
The big strike.
Firm on that down forward 4. Didn't believe. But now
Oh
big electric
my God.
catching Ulsan. These off timings.
Zinda kha dunga.
This here for JD. And now gets the back 3-3 into that electric slam.
Battering ram.
Oh my god, that's not good.
Ulsan now.
Smash. Oh,
1-2 checks him.
careful.
Thought he might be pressing. Goes for the heat
Oh,
dash,
he
but
finished it.
Ulsan. 1-2-1. I saw this dude. He was sitting there the other day, just muttering that to himself. Like 1-2-1, 1-2-1.
नहीं आज डिस्को लाइट नहीं चली.
Cannot count him out with it. But now,
Salvo, and now
रात में
the
चलाऊंगा.
speed that he's approaching this with, leveraging slide a lot more as well. Working the back two. Trade.
Right there. Nobody got the better part of that one, really. But JD still has his Warriors instinct. Decides to crack it now.
Oh,
Pop it
what a
off here.
KB.
Doesn't want to try and take it to the last round. He might not get there if he can't make it through here.
Bishop with back one.
Oh,
The 1-1-2
nice.
works out this time.
Upward one
Bit.
gets that gold spark. He's got that timing. Was a bit late on that potential whip punish, but then kept it safe. Didn't want to risk anything.
Oh,
Nice whip punish there. Should be able
खूबसूरत
to make this count
यार.
big time. Let's see what JD has got in
JD
store.
definitely
Ulsan,
knows where to
and he
step,
throws it out, gets the whip on the
and
headbutt. Still alive.
ma-
Ulsan
oh, he
taking this
mashed
opportunity. Instant tail sweep into the
JDCR.
rage art, making JD question everything.
You said it was going to take him a little while to warm up, right? So the sidestep electric finally come out for JDCR, but ultimately, Ulsan going to take this game here. 1-0 advantage. Ulsan with a smile on his face.
It's his own cheering squad right now. Okay, now, do we see JD stick with it? He's going to have to think about it. He's got a bit of time. He can sit there for a few minutes and really marinate on this one.
Marinate on this one.
But here we go.
अच्छा दिमाग.
Ulsan, definitely proud of that as well. It looked
चला
like a
जाना
JD
था.
run. I
हाँ,
think,
damage
again,
चला जाना था.
I
हाँ.
don't know how much he's playing Heihachi. There's a lot of situations where it looks like the unfamiliarity is costing him big, but he's sticking to it. Now we have the hidden retreat.
These are
Very
pressure
fitting
games, you know.
stage here for this
So
momentous round, this game. Ulsan one game away from knocking JD into the losers, but the fans want to see as much of this as they can. Nobody expected to see Heihachi
Nice.
in this late in the tournament. You know, Kudans was
Very
fell a
nice.
bit early in that LCQ, so we thought JD might be wrong.
Very nice.
But here we go, applying that pressure.
In
He has that
fact,
heat. Again, jab check,
smash,
trying to keep him in
unblockable,
his range.
breaks the wall.
Uses the guard break there. That gets a nice back combo. But doesn't get to
Ooh,
complete
good
it.
cancel.
But it's still a
Nice,
big healthy there for
1-1-2
JD,
again.
and closes it out with the 1-1-2 flash punch.
Oh.
1-1-2 flash punch.
Thunder God Fist.
Gets the heat up.
With
That's
punish with
more
that
like
down
it.
forward one, gets the blue sparks. Again, he's trying to use, so the way you have to track with Heihachi now is, you know, you got the down forward one, you got the electric, you got the jabs, but they are weak to certain sides, so JD needs to be aware which side Ulsan is stepping, and nice gets the 1-1-2, that back four. Trying to
Oh,
catch him.
good.
Doesn't get a wall splat once again. Off axis is costing a little bit to JD here.
Nice. Oh.
Setting four.
JDCR's contesting this mid-range. The back four is the...
Oh
I was
my.
about to say one big scoop Ulsan needs, if you can feel that confidence when JD's trying to pressure him. One big scoop, down forward two while standing two. But he got that there. He's looking good for
Oh
Ulsan and catches him with the
my
homing wall slide to
God.
close it out. I don't think many sets so far today of the crowd clap for every single round.
Every time JDCR gets a hit, everybody they start AAing and stuff.
I'm saying, just like we saw with KSK earlier in the tournament, the Shimas bring people together. I
Oh
don't know what
my
it is.
God,
We see a
Ulsan.
at the top of their class.
Ulsan's frame trap game is at its peak right now.
JDCR gonna make him hurt for this. After the extension with the heat activation here. Battering ram, 89 damage just like that. JDCR.
Lost him. Now he has a little bit of heat.
Okay, good.
Use that heat dash on the palm.
Oh, back
Here we go, Tundra
That
Slash. We're gonna
march.
get Ulsan a little bit of HP back. The sidewalk though. JDCR with the chance.
Homing grab. This could be a chance for him to get the second round.
Oh,
he needs in
nice.
This game. JD coming back with a vengeance. One round away from equaling the score here against Ulsan.
Oh, nice. Hell sweeper.
The wall, that could have been so much. Oh, man.
The 1-1
Back
check him with the wall.
1-4.
Heihachi has one of the best jab strings in the game. That 1-1-2 wall splat.
Oh, he could have
Trying to
gone with
lock him down here.
1-1-2. He had almost stepped.
Trying to chip away. And the
It doesn't
heat
matter.
should be able to wall splat. Can he finish it here? Back 1-4. And JD making that statement.
Nice.
Game 2. The crowd erupting. One game apiece here, Obama.
हमेशा यूं
That was
करता
looking tough there for JD. There was a few situations where it looked like he was about to fumble the lead he had, but was able to close it out and secure
Oh,
his
by the
position.
way, not a JD fan, by the way.
His character's locked, obviously, so he's going to have to stick it out. And Ulsan, let's see what he has in store.
But the only reason why I'm a JD fan because he can play Mishimas. That's it.
They didn't have
This
that
is it.
same level of impact in game 2, and JDCR was able to hold on. And again, the way he...
Wait, he does have an Armor King too, and he hasn't flashed his Armor King just yet. Mind you all, and we saw Falcon. He played pretty well with with armor, so okay, nice, yes. So stage is in the favor of JDCR now.
Running out pressure and flying with the safe mids, the jabs. Showing some back four.
जिंदा खा जाऊंगा.
JDCR able to get his burst off. And
Oh yeah.
the step electric.
Beautiful.
Oh man, the crowd coming alive every time he makes contact. The axe kicks.
All right, use that
Nice.
dash on the up forward too. Close to that mid.
Good break.
Down forward one, check
Oh
it, and that
no.
back three. Caught him with the counter. This is looking good for Ulsan.
Ulsan has been on point with those attacks all week long.
Always.
That's clean.
Counter timing.
He does a
Down
crouch
for one extension.
shimmy and then does that wild rising tree.
Changing his timing as well on the extension.
This is something that
Wave short. And that's the
Ulsan
big
learned
time
from
changing.
Atif.
You can change your wave like that on the fly. It's so good. As you can see, He's trying to catch him, and he's at least he's getting it blocked a lot, but Ulsan isn't
Oh
able
my
to intercept
god,
him
the
before he
range
gets
of
there.
this
He's
move.
so
What a
dynamic.
punish!
Again, keeping it safe with the palm, activating heat. Ulsan coming in for the approach. Goes
Oh
down
no,
to
he
into the shoulder.
mashed.
He
Oh, he got away with that.
The salvage.
But it doesn't
Down
matter.
4-2 on the sidestep.
3-2.
Looking good for Ulsan.
Yeah.
Close this one out
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
And he will with the stomp to finish, and that brings Ulsan on set point. JDCR, gotta imagine he does have 2 heat activations. Gonna look for
That's
that third one,
strange.
be able to put Warrior Instinct on the table.
Finally
nice.
gets what he was looking for.
Ad block लगा लो यार.
Let's get a long combo here.
Yeah, Ulsan
ये
with
तो
the
ads
double
आते
mid-range this
रहेंगे.
game so far. Big time. Working with a huge lead right now and another launch.
Man, he was
It's
trying to
over.
bluff him there, trying to approach, not turn, but he called his bluff like it had a phone number, man. That was crazy.
And
But there,
Ulsan
Ulsan.
able to ice JDCR out in game 3. Great set though. Ulsan gonna be moving on to face Atif in winner's
You'll get the
side
run
top
back.
16. Okay.
We got that run back. It's happened a couple times. And we know the most momentous one that had those two involved.
We're not even in top 8 yet.
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's not
This
even
is
top 8.
crazy.
You
Yeah,
see JDCR on the walkout.
Oh. All right, he's got some stances.
Ulsan calling his shots.
Red
and
color
again,
का
saw
logo
the
जिसका
Heihachi pick.
वही.
You were pleasantly surprised by it. I don't think a lot of people, you have it in the back of your head, but I didn't think
क्या
expect them to pull it out
बोला?
in the set.
Sometimes you got to give the
किसका
fans what
logo?
they want, and I think at least from my assessment, from what I've seen,
हाँ 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 अच्छा ad block
I
हाँ
don't know
हाँ red वाला logo.
JD
वही
has
वही
been
वही
putting into his Heihachi as of late. This might have been,
हाँ,
a pick
got
of
it.
like, I feel it in my gut. Maybe he did prepare something for it. Maybe it was just for Ulsan. I would have to ask him. But there was a lot of situations where he could have taken
वही
the
वाला.
momentum, taken the round, maybe taken the set. But there was combo unfamiliarity and there was execution errors there. And that could have just been
Set,
the nerve.
perfect.
Versing a player at this stage in the game. But also there was situations where oh, there you go. You see the heat smash there. He got a couple
YouTube
refunds,
पे
right?
भी है
Got
इसका.
a bit fortunate.
नहीं
on the
YouTube वाली
return.
ads फिर भी
But it's
आती
just
हैं.
those situations where he was not able to capitalize. And when you use a character
Top
such
16.
as this, like a Mishima, like a Heihachi, you
Korea
can't
versus
afford any
Pakistan,
failures.
all
Otherwise,
matches.
a play like Ulsan is going to
Isn't it the best thing?
pay and regret even choosing the character.
That's the issue, right? It's like you have great power, but
I mean, it's scary,
Great
but at the
responsibility.
same
Yeah,
time,
the
Great
responsibility
responsibility.
it's
is not messed
awesome.
up. But there you go. Ulsan going to be moving on to face Atif. Winner's side top 16.
चलो
Alongside
उल्सान और
Osama
आतिफ,
Abbasi versus Nee,
Osama
Farsi
Nee,
versus Lohai,
Farzeen
the
versus
John
Lohai,
Mangja.
और
That's
John
all
versus
winner's
Mangja.
side. We're not even at
Pakistan
top 8
versus
yet, bro.
Korea.
Absolute madness. All these matches are grand final material and beyond.
And it's all the regional rivalry matchup that we've been watching for a few years now. Big ups to everybody who's been a part of that over the years as well. You guys know who you are. But man, Tekken World Tour Finals, that's going to do it here for round 2. Now let's take a look at the loser's side of the bracket.
हाँ जी, loser शुरू होने लगी.
JDCR has to play against Edge. They're going to play into Nobi. Rangchu versus Yoreds playing into Arslan Ash. Chikrin and Hexmark playing into Quistakis. Wow, that could
be a
potentially be a
Euro
rematch.
kill,
It could
man.
potentially. And then Ryef versus Breadman will play into Mogul in losers round 2 of this bracket.
That's quite a variety of regions, styles, and characters.
This
I don't
loser side
think
seems
down here, I'm looking, I don't think
crazy.
we see any double up on characters really. As I'm
And
looking
so
around, we got
does
JD
the
with
winner's side. And
potential Heihachi, you got Drag,
so
you got
Rangchu
Lars,
and
Huara,
Arslan is
yeah,
inevitable.
actually, we might see the Anna
And
come down.
JDCR versus
Overall, it's
Edge,
a
I
great
think
split,
Edge
and
is
I think
gonna beat
people are gonna get a lot of
JDCR
exposure to a lot of characters
and
a
then
lot of
play
facing
Nobi.
styles.
Yeah.
And
you
then
guys are
Chikrin
going to
versus
want to
Hexamark,
stay tuned
then
in for
that's
all the Tekken
definitely
action that we have
Chikrin winning
going on
that
today.
game.
This is the, again, final bracket here for the Tekken World Tour 2025 finals event. We've been playing and watching so much Tekken the past 3 days. We had a crazy LCQ yesterday, and we're not even close to being done yet. Go ahead, do what you got to do. Get your snacks, get your something to drink. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with the Tekken World Tour finals.
Two great
live
rivals
from Malmo,
against
Sweden.
each other.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah. I understand your pain, Heather. Do 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 do
Don't go anywhere.
अच्छा हम एज वाला मैच देख रहे थे राइट अच्छा तो एज वाला मैच कहाँ गया? Okay, we saw this. मैं ये देखना चाह रहा हूँ कि ये कैसा गया था. हाँ, इनकी one game apiece हो गया था या हाँ यहाँ पे थे हम लोग. हाँ, that was crazy draw from Edge.
That heat, so that means he's not got much left to do the back three, the armor and the leg drop. This guy, the John, looking good at game number 2.
And we see so much of the power card from the John as well. Every time he has a lot of
यार चांद क्या कर सकते हैं ना यार. Inevitable है. देखो मेरी बात सुनो. बाजुकात bad luck भी होती है, लेकिन बाजुकात ना, thank you. बाजुकात मेन चीज पता है क्या? देखो कौन उस दिन किस प्रैक्टिस में किस जोन में, ये बड़ा मैटर करता है यार. गेम्स आर लाइक दैट. लाइक नाखून नहीं कटे, बाथरूम नहीं किया हुआ था, पेशाब आया हुआ था, ये सारे फैक्टर उसमें ऐड हो जाते हैं. मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा. बढ़ गए भाई. Okay.
That was definitely a help kick coming out of John as well. Edge a little bit behind still, but you know, trying to get back in. He is trying to finish this game as quick as possible. Back.
ये genuine बात है, मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा. तुम लोगों को लग रहा है मजाक कर रहा हूँ.
Big down forward two counter hit for Edge.
ये जॉन वाला ग्रैंड फाइनल जो आया था रीसेट हुआ है. रीसेट इसीलिए हुआ है क्योंकि जॉन ने दरमियान में सिगरेट नहीं पिया.
That's a lot of blows from the Edge. I like the hard duck as well.
Oh, the delay.
Marty.
Finally gets the launch. This could be big damage. Cashes out the heat, and he's getting a lot of that great life back.
Woo!
Figure 4. Woo!
Big call as well. And Edge trying to tackle, stay on the ground. No, there's the heat smash. Changes sides.
वाह deal यार.
Sealing the deal, one apiece, and that's a beautiful adaptation from the John as well. We saw Edge rolling away to try to not deal with the Jaguar sprint mix, try to minimize the damage that's being inflicted upon him, and the John obviously taking notice of that and making it hurt even more.
The second game looking a lot better for the John. One game apiece.
Steve is a huge John fan.
Pack pixels in the building.
Of course, because he's also a king main. Steve is a king main.
Full throw game as well.
He started with the full crouch down forward. Just
late हो गया. किस्मत.
Going for the floor himself now. Damn.
Like किस्मत जब आपका साथ दे रही हो ना, तो मेरी जान आपको और कुछ नहीं चाहिए.
And the explosion on top of it, the John. Round 1, game 3, looking good.
Two hazards.
क्या हो गया?
Making the most of it. Very, very efficient flavor.
क्या हुआ? भाई अब तू भी आजा टूर्नामेंट में. क्या हो गया? ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा हार ही जाएगा. Then इंशाल्लाह मैं.
John's gonna be careful now as well to not let that second hit fly as well.
Looking for a hop kick.
यार
didn't give it to him. Engage on the follow up. Low parry.
मुझे लगता है कि मेरे रिफ्लेक्सेस वो नहीं रहे. समझ रहे?
Jaguar sprint 2. Look at this combo. I like what I'm seeing.
Good to see you, Zan.
Get the wall back in. Okay situation. Nice. Edge rolling around this time. Letting rip as well in the high.
यार स्पॉन्सर हो जाऊं ना मैं, तो फिर मैं सोच सकता हूँ इस बारे में. पल्ले से कुछ लगा के मेरा कुछ करने का मूड नहीं है.
Edge needs to do something here, or the John's gonna run away with it. Taking a big leap into the big boy bracket. Nice side step into the foreground, gets the back the plasma blade launcher, hard spike.
ये 2 राउंड मार भी गया?
From the John.
ये क्या हुआ?
We all know King hurts.
He still got heat. Watch this.
Called out the RKO. Before it going for the floor himself now. Damn.
Look at the damage already. Look at the damage already. He still got heat.
भाई लोग मेरा पत्ता काटने में बिजी हैं, तो मैंने कहाँ आना है? लोग खुद तरक्की करने की बजाय मेरे से सड़ने में बिजी हैं.
especially on a stage like this. Fishing with that down forward two, he almost made him pay, but the low parry.
You just came back from Pakistan. Oye, milli leta yaar.
Yeah, and John's gonna be careful now as well for to not let that second hit fly as well.
Looking for a hop kick.
Chhod de Anas.
Didn't give it to him. Engage on the follow-up. Parry on the follow-up from the John. Right there on the X marks the spot. Big explosion. Jaguar sprint 2. Look at this combo. I like what I'm seeing.
Doesn't quite get the wall, but again,
अभी TWT से वापस आने दे अरसलान को हम लोग एक प्रोजेक्ट पे इकट्ठे काम कर रहे हैं बड़ा मजा आएगा तुम लोगों को
Oh, again, the delay, the timing delay, and Restrings doing so much damage and pops. And oh, what even popped that stage has it had all the damage at all, just like that drawn on that set point.
Edge needs to do something here, or the John's gonna run away with it. Taking a big leap into the big boy bracket. Nice sidestep into the foreground, gets the back three, the plasma blade launcher, hard spike. Great acknowledgement by the John to roll.
What happened?
Nice duck as well. Guaranteed damage. Pushing to the wall as well. This nice back three. John getting
Is he ill or?
Gonna come in handy.
1-3. No break on the John.
Man, no one told me.
Wall is right there. Major damage.
Very seconds to go. He available. So the hard duck again gets this blood. This might be enough to kill for the John. He activated. Big chunks of damage. And the final charge hit, sealing the deal for the John. After that LCQ run, he's not giving up. He wants to go further. And he does go further this time.
Oh, nice.
No.
1-3. No break on the giant swing. The wall is right there. Major damage.
30 seconds to go. He available. So the hard duck again gets this blood. This might be enough to kill for the John. He activated. Big chunks of damage. And the final charge hit, sealing the deal for the John. After that LCQ run, he's not giving up. He wants to go further. And he does go further this time.
Look, you already know that Edge was the last year's LCQ winner, so he made it very far into this tournament. Yo,
Chalo yaar,
Sweden, please do me a favor.
I'm so happy that he took it over him. So that's awesome.
All of them, the top creme de la creme of Tekken. My name is Punlife. Joining me, the ever-hydrated Brandman. How's it going?
I'm going good, man. We've had some crazy matches, throughout the last 3 days. And just before, I was talking to Obama about this loser side we're about to experience. This loser side looks like if you put that at any tournament you want, the biggest thing of all time, and just put that on the winner's side, all of them, you're like, yeah, this is pretty stacked. This is pretty stacked.
Chavez father, yeah, that's so sad, yeah.
You got a lot of footage to review, guys, at home. A lot of Tekken to enjoy to figure out
and
everybody's story. We have some big ones coming up.
Unfortunately, we don't talk to each other very regularly, so
Edge, a Korea match here.
I couldn't even tell, man. No one told me about this. That's very unfortunate, man. Thoughts and prayers with him and his family, man. This is so
Yeah, who's actually
very devastating.
Super well as well. Honestly, if he didn't have to face Atif, I reckon he could have gone
losing
further on
father.
the winner side. But Atif closing it out.
I hope he stays strong
remaining on the winner side
in these difficult times.
Now actually on loser side, so it's going to be a tough one for all of them. But yeah, JDCR versus Edge. I mean, Edge has been playing so much this weekend. Obviously, his group was really tough.
Allah Paak unhe ghareek rahmat kare.
It was like 4-2. I think the three of them had like 4-2 or 4-3 score, so it was difficult for him. Made it for the redemption group. Was waiting, but obviously strained.
Bhai maa baap
LCQ John.
Irreplaceable loss hai.
But only one of them can continue forward. Only one life remains. Both of them had a pretty
Allah Paak yaar, sabke liye na.
Really activating towards the end.
Call him or text me. I will definitely call him
on that leaderboard
tonight.
Edge, I think, just been very consistent throughout most of it.
And thank you for letting me know, Zan.
Performance is very interesting as well. You got last year, 2024. He made it through the LCQ with Keisuke, I believe, and then ends up coming fourth in the whole thing. Imagine that. He's used to digging through the trenches and slugging.
By the way, Chavez, the guy he's talking about in the chat is Chavez is my class fellow.
Standing right in front of him is the legend.
We studied film together.
Yeah, it's quite interesting though. JDCR, had previous final appearances, especially the sort of 17, 18, 19, but then had a big break. So this is like a nice return to form compared to
Discord community hai ki nahi? Unless
yeah,
I get Discord.
See where we're going, where this stage will be set, and Seaside Resort. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the first match of the TWT Finals Top 20 Losers Side Round 1. Let's get it going.
It's going to be interesting to see how Edge adapts. So obviously, he wasn't far off from defeating John, but it's still going to be a tough one to actually make through a run.
Edge ने मार देना है यार
It was
इसको.
him, but JDCR back on the Dragunov. No more Heihachi.
Right. Edge trying to start off chopping with those lows.
Already timing till they were just in the first round.
Pigeon rolled mid-mix. JD trying to stay in his face, stay at that, 0.5 range, just out of range of the jabs or the quick pokes, like down back forward.
यार ये कितना वेट करते हैं और ताज़ीम करते हैं एक दूसरे की.
The down jab, a lot of how the ducks.
Or Edge flowing through stances, trying to drown JD here in these options.
Going low as well. We've been seeing Edge going low a lot, especially versus John earlier as well. I wonder if he's going to be using the same strategy versus JDCR. Heat spent again, goes low again, and again, and again. Oh, but JDCR claiming some heat.
Kept safe, went for the orbital there, but the inertia kick taking JD and putting Edge into rage.
That great help extinguish as well. Only in rage available for offside. Got a guess free. Nice guess. It's 1 and 3
on the ground. Anybody's game and the back four.
Wow.
Punish there from JD taking the first round with 3 seconds to spare.
But drag is
already nice again.
Drag, bro. You cannot sleep on Dragon.
There's a lot of Edge can really round through people when he can count on. He can basically counteract their movement. But JD, one of the best movers and shakers out in the business, is doing a great job at both staying within range, being off axis, changing his timing, and kind of making Edge have to commit to riskier options, perhaps.
Yeah, and JDC was trying to catch him with 1-to-1 as well, on counter hit on the dash in as well, but not quite catching the timing. About even on health as well. Edge looking for the back four, doesn't find it. Nice little punish.
क्या movement है यार.
That heat smash on block again, timing out Edge's heat. He's got nothing left.
On the jab control as well, the importance of one jab. Famous video.
Boy, backflip.
Showing it in action.
Wrapped up.
Nice movement. Not enough to kill, running to trying to keep the pressure going. And 1-3. JDCR pulling ahead by 1 more round.
And again, JD's movement remains uncaged.
JD's cooking. Oh, what are you doing, Edge?
Like a toddler on red cordial right now. He is
Terrible punish, man.
At any, I don't think there's a single moment where he's sending a signal to the console.
Inputs galore for sure. Nice one.
God.
He activated as well.
Trying to
continue pressure for 1.
1-2. Edge trying to take his turn back with that heat activation. And he's building up that low pressure. Shoulder into the heat dash. 1-1 catches Edge. He's in trouble.
Oh,
massive counter hit. Here we're going to see some truly obscene damage as well. Going straight for the
Edge extra tang maar di tumne.
Put himself in a better position.
This is going to be a boon for Edge, but can he close it out? JD's going to have to. It's going to be a distance between them, as you can see. And the up. Okay.
Oh, did it get a follow-up? That would have been enough to kill as well.
Tried to go for the up forward one, was not ready for the follow-up. No, Edge was able to clutch it out. But again, still 1 round behind, 2-1.
Oh, that's such a shame as well, because I was basically guaranteed. Nice, getting a little bit of punishment alone now. Goes low again. Nice movement as well to the left.
Nice sidestep block. Try to go for the full punish. Bit late on it.
Oh, and again around the world, JDCR. Beautiful movement. Burst activated. Nice. I like the dashing as well. Didn't want to overcome it, especially because of the back turn combo.
124 damage?
Over there, tried to get a new one. Okay,
Come here.
This is going to be big. And has half his heat bar left. Down 3, string to close it. Full crash down forward 1. Using the heat once again for the shoulder.
Opportunity.
Fighting back. Slowly recovering health as well. Changing
the
time.
Nice.
Nice. 2-1 is enough to take that round as well. But yeah, Edge definitely trying to seize back as much of the great health as possible. You know, popping the heat smash, trying to get as many hits on block. You know, every single hit, even if it's on block, you're still getting something. And it stacks up. And every little something, you know, it becomes a lot more of a little bit of HP, and that means you can now tank another low. Maybe you can tank it down forward 1 and gives you, again, it's 1 more interaction that you can play, and then 2 more interactions they can play. It all stacks up.
A little bit of gas back in the tank. You know, you only got a couple bucks of gas. It'll take you to the next stop, and he's able to close.
Worst stage for.
It's actually very interesting. A character like Hwoarang kind of uses the mechanic of health recovery a bit more than many others.
I mean, not really, but
the string pressure is consistent,
he's going through.
Right? So even though you're not taking the damage as
Dragunov right now.
Might be getting shipped a little bit,
that's better. Yeah.
So
बेटा आना पड़ेगा तुम्हें सोल ड्रैगर की मैंने हाइलाइट्स इसीलिए खुदा पाक की कसम खा के एक बात करने लगा हूँ मैं तुम लोग को आज अपना डिसीजन बताने लगा हूँ ताकि तुम लोगों को मजा आए सुन के मैंने अपनी हॉरेंग की हाइलाइट्स इसलिए अपलोड नहीं की कि ये बंदा कुछ सीख ना ले उसमें से। खुदा की कसम खा के कह रहा हूँ।
Forward three, trying to keep that pressure up. Edge just kept guessing by JD, but gets a scoop up. Doesn't want to deal with it anymore. See what he does with the wall situation.
Nice. Gets it, uses it. Bicycle kick. Yep.
Puts him back there. Now a lot of characters, like earlier, instead
यार एज लानत है तुम्हारे एक्सपेरिमेंट पे। आराम से बैक थ्री मारो। तुम टूर्नामेंट ओकियां ले रहे हो यार।
He can have the cake and eat it too, you know. It's best of both worlds.
That sounds very unhealthy. That's 4-4-3.
पीछे आ, ठीक है। मेरी जान पंगे ले रहे हो तुम जाके उसके अंदर।
He's playing the right cards for it, you know, between 1-2-1, back 4-3, etc. stuff like that. It's just an excellent card.
और फॉरवर्ड 2 कहाँ है तुम्हारा? भूले हुए तुम।
100%.
मैंने डरते हुए अपनी हाइलाइट्स अपलोड नहीं की क्योंकि मैंने ना उसमें बड़ा एग्रेसिव हॉरेंग, मेरा है ही एग्रेसिव हॉरेंग, समझ आ रही है? तो मैं नहीं चाह रहा था कि ये ना मेरी गेम देखता है। आज से नहीं देख रहा बेटा, ये पिछले 6 साल से इस बंदे ने मेरी गेम देखी है। और दिस इज व्हाई वी आर वेरी गुड फ्रेंड्स, मी एंड एज। तो मैं नहीं चाह रहा था कि इसको कोई अच्छे आइडियाज आ जाएं इस TWT फाइनल से पहले। I haven't played against Edge. Edge.
Yeah, recovered a little bit, going low again. No duck.
Oh, good one, yaar.
But delaying the timing before that low and Edge. Second round on the board. He's trying to get a game.
Friends or enemies, we are very good friends. I met Edge at in Riyadh at the EWC. So he was not supposed to come to the venue क्योंकि इसने नेक्स्ट डे खेलना था, लेकिन ही ओए गलती हो गई। इसने डाउन 3+4 मारा है, उसने डाउन बैक 3+4 मार दी है। So he was not supposed to come on the venue that day, लेकिन he, हालांकि इसकी तबीयत भी खराब थी, he still came to see me and meet me.
Change the timing, maybe use mids to make him highs to make him duck, something like that. But right now,
एज फारग है, डाउन बैक 3 यूज नहीं कर रहा। टकेदा प्लेयर नहीं है यार, बेवकूफ आदमी। ऐसे नहीं जीता जाना बैक 1। वो भी नहीं रुक रहा। Dead. Oh my God! Is it the end for?
Moving forward here on the loser side of top 20, while Edge will unfortunately be bowing out. Can we get a big round of applause for T1 Edge?
What a performance the entire weekend, you know, fighting tooth and nail to remain in the bracket. Unfortunately,
कमाल हो गई यार।
from last year, but you know, either way.
Among all the people you decided to lose from this dummy, come on, Edge. You can do better.
We saw him rotating cards this year as well. We saw some of that Heihachi earlier. Seen the Dragon of now at different events. We also saw some of that AK as well, which is also very interesting. So yeah, it's just a good amount of variety, and it allows them the ability to flex between the matchups. So you know, I think
देखो डिफेंस का मेरे से कोई ताल्लुक नहीं है, ठीक है? तो मेरा हॉरेंग पायलट करने का तरीका ही एग्रेशन है, ठीक है? सो अगर मैं इसको अपने एग्रेशन सेटअप्स दे दूं ना, तो ये हारे ही ना किसी से। मुझे इस चीज से डर लगता है, क्योंकि इसके पास जो डिफेंस है वो मेरे पास नहीं है।
That 11 frame gap with the 1-2-1 could change everything. And you saw, you know, it did come in handy for JD a couple times. And Edge just, I think, wasn't ready. Even though JD wasn't playing like an absolute animal or a machine, he was showing flaws. He was showing personality.
गुर्बत,
but he was able to
गुर्बत है ये भाई।
I think Edge just wasn't able to
उल्सान से खेलता मिरर शायद जीत जाता। हाँ, हो सकता था।
Really good observation, because we saw a lot of sidewalk left, especially on round start a few times, working out beautifully. But that's Edge out of turn and JDC.
लेकिन वो असल में
that is
वो
that is
इज्जत नफ्स भी तो कोई चीज है ना।
Yeah, you know what's funny actually? I mean, obviously you were there because I think it was your setup. But on Wednesday when you were playing tag 2,
so
JDCR just
rank 2 या yards में से
tag 2.
जो
the
भी
old times, remember,
जीतेगा
just
वो
coming into
अरसलान
Europe
के
is
साथ खेलेगा.
amazing to see.
You know, a lot of nostalgia for these games. You know, these guys had some of their greatest years in these games, and they still continue to have even greater ones now. But it's always amazing to see where you came from and see other people enjoying that experience as well. So that can always be a very powerful emotion. But now we have up Rangchu. Once again,
Yo,
we've mentioned it a million times,
Jeff.
and we will continue to mention
What's up?
it
What's
as it
up?
always deserves that title to be
Amigo.
two-time.
How you doing, Jeff? Good to see you, amigo.
The best.
JD का play style बहुत
Big
passive
Grizzly
aggressive.
has no
हाँ,
except now.
there's no doubt about that.
But yeah, it's
ऐसे ही है, बिल्कुल accurate.
It's quite an interesting stat. So I was looking at some of the ages of players before, right? And I'm pretty sure. I mean, my
Accurate description of his play style. That's true.
Is both the youngest ever TWT TWT champion and also the oldest ever TWT champion. I think 26 on his first win and then 31 on his second. So it's an interesting accolade to hold.
Yords भी मेरे से almost इतनी सी power से जीता था. लेकिन ये कुमा खेल रहा था rank में. And I was playing Horang. ये इतनी सी power से बोंगी मार के जीत गया था end पे. इसको भी पेल देना था मैंने.
Unique tools, you know, whether it's AOP, whether it's
It's Arslan good
or
for his
even
match.
like back one we saw earlier and the previous matchup as well. It's very
Arslan का यार देखो वो internationally किसी को भी हरा सकता है. ये written है. ठीक है. वो लो हाई को बोनस दिखा सकता है तुम लोगों को. तुम्हें भी पता है लो हाई जैसा प्लेयर अरसलान के आगे फुस हो जाता है. लेकिन बेसिकली ये चीज इस वक्त इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है. इस वक्त इम्पोर्टेंट ये है कि उसको बाहर से कोई डर नहीं है. अब उसका ये कि जब भी टीम किल होगी पाकिस्तानी तो अरसलान अगर हार गया तो वो क्या अब इस टूर्नामेंट से.
Yeah, let's see how familiar
Osama wala upset.
And equally how familiar Rangchu is with the Xiaoyu.
It makes sense.
No characters, no character we see.
जब आपने प्रैक्टिस जिसके साथ करनी है उसको तो आपकी इच्छी बिच्छी पता चल जाती है.
We don't see too much of Yoreds though.
अच्छा जी, रैंगचू ने ये निकाल लिया है, कुमा नहीं निकाला.
In Riot, you know, he trains a lot.
Yeah, I think he's been putting a lot of work with Fakum Ram.
There's a lot of players in the world, a lot of in Europe that are being shown now with Fakum Ram.
Whoa.
One of the strongest Fakum Ram players I ever saw that really opened my eyes was Nugget, aka Nejid, also from Saudi. So let's see if Yoreds has some experience he can bring forward here, sending Rangchu flying.
Yeah, right now is a round down, but looking for redemption here, already trying to get around on the board. Was low right now for Yoreds. Nice, this nice to AOP, beautifully done.
Oh, go for the MG
क्या
jump, the
बात
double
है
over
यार
the classic.
कमाल यार Yoreds.
Catching Rangchu
Beauty.
one round apiece.
Yeah, Yoreds, good show so far as well though. Nice duck.
Nice fuzzy there. Tried to go for the grab, Rangchu out of range.
Could have been a bigger punish. The jet kick, it recovers a lot slower than you think it recovers most of the time as well. So you can actually take your time and get a big whip punch most of the time. Nice back one as well, stopping another one.
Right, the shooting star
Yeah,
stays
jeez.
away, keeps that distance, but nice. Gets a big counter launch. Yoreds looking prime for this round. Activating heat. For sure going to try and lock Rangchu.
अरसलान को लिंग मारनी आती है.
Nice punish.
और अरसलान रैंगचू
use a bit of heat for nothing where it happens.
Yeah, against अच्छा record नहीं है अरसलान का.
Just looking to survive the situation. Nice
back one. Oh, we teleporting out here. Rangchu in a good position to be able to take this round back.
Wow.
Rage Art. Evasive maneuvers, sidestep AOP into option there. Rage Art to close it out. Keep it safe, keep it simple. Takes a swig of his water.
You know what?
Great stuff as well.
There are two type of groups in FGC.
In it, where it takes you a little bit to the right. So if you do sidestep right,
one
and AOP on top of that,
who
you are
tier
actually
whore
quite a lot of distance
and climb the
also
ladders.
be in crouch status. So
one
it is an amazing tool. And right now, Yoreds making
who
There's some interesting situations
are
where
character
Rangchu
loyalists
maybe getting everything he wants
and
to,
find their way
maybe
around to
there's not enough time
beat
put into the character. He's
the
definitely
wrong
put in a lot,
tiers.
and he's planned for this. But there are little missed
And
pieces
I am
or missed,
certainly one of them.
plays here and there. But he's able to salvage
I
it.
don't
The
feel
damage
like
just got
playing
out of
top
that
tiers
one song.
unless the top tier character
And again,
is
that's
what
sidestep
I
by
want
AOP
to
just
play.
doing a lot of work. But that's a lot of great help to recover, and Yoreds got to get on top of that ASAP.
Meanwhile, Yoreds are looking very sweet. Obviously, it's his main character. He's put in 1,000 hours.
Yes.
Man says he
1,000
plays 8
hours.
a day, and from
Absolutely.
the way he's moving right now, I believe.
I mean, honestly, to make a character like work sometimes where you have to lab
8,000 घंटे.
But nice conversion as well.
खेली हुई
One more
Held
hit.
that low.
लिंग है.
He's like, yo, I'm looking at my contact lens down here, man.
The back turn, full crouch into the low as well. I love
If even if Rangchu pulls out Kuma, Yords played Kuma against me, so I know that Yords know how to play Kuma as well. Oh, he's gonna know the Kuma matchup already.
Being respectful. Shout out to all
थोड़ा
the
डर लग रहा है अरसलान के का यार मैं चाहता हूँ वो जीते लेकिन हालात नहीं ठीक लग रहे मुझे और ऊपर से लूजर में आ गया
I respect the commitment, you know, live and die by it.
unless Geese comes out, which is never gonna happen. Yes, that's never gonna happen.
He activated as well.
Spun away.
ओए बेटा रैंकचू साहब लाश है आपकी बेटा you don't get to meet character loyalist links, bro. You're cooked. Oh, nice running tree.
Alright, Rangchu was able to salvage that one. That nearly slipped out of his grasp, but he was able to clutch on, keep it in check, and take it out.
And Rangchu getting so many of those lows in early as well.
Oh, pencil, क्या range है यार. ओए हो जनाज़ा-ए-आज़म. यार क्या बात है Yords. This Ling is so good, man. So good to watch.
Nice call out.
Good.
Fast on the wall. Didn't maybe get a bigger return than if he was.
Big splash as well. Big conversion from Rangchu. Heat span gets another wall. Nice.
Oh,
yaar. Keeps it safe. Keeps it chill. The amount of health he has, the scaling might work out into his favor quite drastically.
Yeah, I don't think it's enough to kill, but it's definitely going to recover a lot of his health and still puts him in like a one-guess situation. Nice.
Oh, yaar. Inches. He knows his character so well.
Again, Yored's leading in the set.
Oh, nice punish.
Ready for it.
Nice conversion as well. Should be easy wall for Rangchu here. Nice. Good adaptation as well for the carry with the jabs, not overcommitting on anything. Nice back one as well. It's a really good way to deal with that.
Nice duck. All right, he's ready. Back into the hypnotist. A few frames
Oh,
off
no.
On the activation. Rangchu taking advantage there. Flipping him over. Not letting up.
Ooh.
Like a dog with a toy, not letting go until it's done. Rangchu, one round away from evening up the
Ball
score
बहुत
against
गंदी, बहुत ज़्यादा damage. Unskilled है ना, ऊपर से most of her combos are unskilled. Unskilled combos do more damage for Ling. Her actual max damage is not as max damage as her Oki Ender is.
He's undeterred. And again.
Because the unskilled factor is... Oh my god, yaar, Yords. Oh no, Yords getting cooked.
The conversion, modestly, and I think the radar is probably the best
Gurbat.
decision Rangchu could have taken in this situation.
पूरे दोनों ही मार दिए हैं यार.
He's able to just take all the punishment and keep on ticking, man. He was so close to death. You know, he blocked that double low. Yords went immediately into stance, tried to get out of the situation.
Raif coming.
Tried to get a whiff button coming out, something like that. But was able to just make him pay. Side
Raif.
wall, salvages the combo, rage art. Maybe puts a little bit of doubt in Yored's mind, right? He's able to just take the lead, run with it, and just gets pushed to the side right at the last second.
Yeah, I'm very curious what kind of advice Raif is going to provide here as well. Obviously, I don't think it's going to be Xiaoyu-related advice for the most part, but it's going to be very interesting to see what kind of observations.
Fellow Falcon Run player as well. There might be some intel.
True. But yeah, it's going to be very, very interesting. I think the big thing to call out was things like using back one versus the down 3+4 string. It is -10, I think, on the first hit, and then you can power crush between the second hit. But in this case, back one is 8 frames, so you get the punish, and you also...
that is what we call in the business an option select.
Exactly. And it's beautiful. Like, obviously, this is entirely matchup dependent, because that's not the kind of tool that most characters will have access to.
I think, the only... I can't think of another move that has the same type of problem. I mean, flashes
need
out
the back one, I guess, but I don't remember how fast it is.
8 frames? No,
I don't know if it's that fast, yeah.
But there we go. All right, game 3. Again, this is it. All on the line for one of these players. Somebody, again, is going to go sit with their homies, sit with the great community behind us, but they will not be back on this stage to compete again after this.
Yeah, big stage as well to work with, so it might be unfortunate for Yoris to not get that damage on the board as well. But to be fair, Falcon Run gets a lot of damage to the walls.
Okay, here we go.
Activated for Yoris, going mid this time.
Coolly stage hai. It's very good for Yords.
Let's see what kind of Oki Yoritz has in store for him. Hypnotist dash. This is looking great for Yoritz.
And all those lows outside of damage earlier were also setting up the conditioning right now.
Dashing in his face.
Oh no, too close.
Try to whiff punish, didn't quite get
Doesn't matter.
We're seeing it. Are we seeing a flashback again of Rangchu being able to just claw this back? Yoritz needs to make something happen. Shooting star. One more hit.
And
another one.
That's all he needed. Yoritz pulling head.
Ling making this like a night sky over here. Shooting stars everywhere.
Yeah, the thing with high-level play is that sometimes you really need to just chill and do your usual stuff and, you know, like stop thinking too much.
Dash option.
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, the AOP. Everybody's fumbling at the moment, but it's a big moment. It's a lot of pressure. Can't be perfect.
Yeah, big straight kick as well from the front. Rangchu a little bit of a deficit.
I haven't seen Rangchu using down forward 3+4.
Rangchu equalizing the rounds right now, one apiece. This is still first to 2 territory, so they only have so much time to work it out before it's over. Nice punish.
That big barge. Going for the overhead, trying to build his position once again, but Rangchu just very difficult, willing to challenge and willing to throw out these little hits.
Beauty. Lords.
Big launch here for him. Gonna activate heat perhaps. There it is.
Yeah, the keep out working out beautifully. Oh, I like the roll it as well. Doesn't get anything for it. I like the use of toe kick from Rangchu.
Oh my god, he stepped back, turned stance.
Little kick, keeping Yoritz alive. Set point right now. Rangchu gotta pull something out of the bag here, otherwise it's over.
Gonna have to pull deep into that bag because Yoritz is looking like a man possessed, running away with this. Rangchu again going back to those lows, and now Yoritz opts not to button into it. He's just backing up, waiting for more.
Ooh, second is still connecting.
Flipped into it.
Oh my
down.
god.
In a bit of trouble.
Yoritz throwing everything right now.
Rangchu staying patient. Nice heat activation as well. Back one again.
Oh my god, this is so good. Oh, he gets the float and that could be it.
Close it out. We have heat available, all the resources on the line.
Hi.
Yoritz putting Rangchu outside of his bracket, sending him home. And what a performance from him right now.
Nice.
Like, especially coming from the loser side. You know,
GCC, baby.
On the
GCC.
Same here with an absolutely immaculate record. But here, putting himself up against Rangchu, against the two-time, we'll be bowing out here, and you guys know for sure. And I want an extra loud one here for one of our goats here. Can I get a big round of applause for Varel Rangchu?
Absolutely deserved. It's a two-time, one of the best we've ever seen, but he won't be getting the third time today.
Was he looking at memes on his phone? What were you looking at up there, Yoritz? What was on your phone?
Just checking Twitter, you know how it is. He's looking for the new brown man post.
Oh yeah, for sure. All right, so we could see throughout the match, you know, Yoritz wasn't airborne too much. You know, a lot of times outside of the shooting star, and there was one interaction where he did the back turn.
Omi, what's up?
I'm surprised he didn't.
I'm doing good. Thank you so much. And you? Hope you're doing well.
A lot more compact.
Welcome to the stream.
I think there was a bigger priority on him knowing Rangchu is willing to throw and tends to throw out jabs or pokes intermittently, not nearly with the intention of hitting him.
I think
he's
he
trying to keep him out, right? So when he's airborne or something like that, it could
played
get inflated,
outstanding.
him around. That was just something I was just thinking about. But we can see this was another round where Rangchu was just able to claw it back and rip it from
the way he's playing. He can be a very big problem, and remember this, Ling is a king killer, just saying.
But right now we have another player stepping up to the stage, and I'm sure you can hear the crowd behind us already popping off. Hexmark back on the stage as well, had a bit of a rough run earlier, honestly.
But he's here.
I think this is the best Ling player I have seen so far.
Back with a vengeance, perhaps, but this is a tall.
Regarding season 3, Geese आना चाहिए. यार Geese नहीं आएगा और आज character trailer तो मुश्किल होगा, लेकिन I think they're gonna go through a lot of system changes that they've been able to make in the game for season 3. I think they will be focusing on that. बीच में से टीजर मार देंगे कैरेक्टर का, बस और क्या. मिगेल आएगा मेरे ख्याल से. मिगेल, Bob, या Miguel Bob या Ganryu
शायद
शायद या Julia ये चार characters में से हो सकता है कोई भी. But I'm happy on the fact that today's announcement is all gonna be about the system changes. So system changes definitely going to drive our season 3. So that's a good thing.
But, you know, Chikarin is no slouch. This guy's been around for ages. He is a former champion himself as well, and I'm sure he wants another one of those trophies.
But still, his house probably full, man.
Oh yeah, 100%.
All right, here we go. We have crazy Hexmark from France. The crowd's feeling it. They're loving it. They know what they want to see. But up against him is the legend incarnate, THY, Chikarin from Japan.
चिकुरिन ने बहुत मारना है इसको, बहुत मारना है. पहले ही जख्मी हुआ बैठा हुआ है नी से हार के.
Oh, misses his magic 4 attempt.
Nah, he's getting a little bit of a punish.
And I think that 1+2 is going to come into play quite heavily in this matchup against Paul.
The range on sidestep 2-1 is insane, particularly the first hit from Clive.
Hexmark for many attempts on nearly half of his move list, and there we go, seeing it find its mark.
100%, and fast options are always really, really good against Paul as well. You want to stop his pressure. All of his big buttons are the best
Wow, he didn't
buttons,
go
so
for
the where he sucks at.
Oh, what a block!
Lower frames.
Shimmying there.
Oh, didn't quite confirm.
Good strike. Oh, trying to side swing blow and catch the moving.
Wow.
An amazing move there from Clive, and Chikarin using it quite well. Excellent punish there for Hexmark. Trying to get back on the board. Hammer of the Gods, building up that momentum.
Whoa,
wow.
Spacing in the death fist as well, beating up the low. Nice. Using the heat strings. Okay,
too early for that.
Luckily, Chikarin wasn't there that time.
Okay, he's of his own as well. What's the follow-up? Going low, right side of heat.
Obvious.
Maybe made that a little bit too obvious to Chikarin. No, the dash up to try to make sure that he can get a clean hit range. Chikarin was just ready for it, already 2 rounds up.
4-4-2-1. Jimmy in his face. Oh, instant duck into the last standing 3. But Chikarin maintaining composure, staying in control. Hexmark, amazing spacing, but gets caught afterwards.
Why would you duck, bro? Eat the low.
Well, nice punish as well. Very delayed punish, but still working out.
It's fast enough. Forward 2 does wonders.
Nice. Talking
okay,
about
max
wonders,
damage.
Just spoke into existence.
Excellent combo. Should get a high splat there. Down forward 1 into Death Fist. This is looking like a Hexmark round, but Chikarin patiently waiting. Hits that 1+2 we were talking about. Dashing in.
Leviathan.
Going in like a Dragon Ball.
Okay, that's all good. Break.
Second hit. Nice 1+2. He's still alive. Just checking with down forward 1.
Oh my god.
Right there for Chikarin. Hexmark, recognize, look, he's struggling to get in. Chikarin is keeping him out so well. That
But Super Akuma is going to come and coach.
Strings and opportunities that Chikarin is just a couple beats ahead on the timing sometimes, and he's just catching Hexmark ahead.
Oh, Doug.
Paris staying up to the stage to provide some coaching as well. He has been providing
Doug
coaching
from
throughout
Paris.
the weekend as well to a lot of the French players. In the LCQ, I think he plays 17 himself, so he's
You
not
really
such a
hate
player.
Clive?
He's serious business.
Yeah, he's the most generic Tekken 8 character they ever made.
Experienced player. He's like,
he has Power Crush on back 1+2, right? He has a low of Dragunov, down 1.
My favorite Steve.
Oh, 100%. 100%. He's definitely up there.
I do believe like he's boring to play at least. Did you commentate last night for Fatal Fury? Yes, Jeff, I did.
Of caliber like Chikarin. Like, what are you going to tell him?
We started late, but I did.
I mean, it's true. It's true.
Abbasi took out Arslan. What's with that? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Like, both of them are actually playing together quite a lot. So, and now both of them do not represent each other. They basically represent different sponsors, so they have to, play serious.
I mean, yeah, do him like Dr. Giro did.
Who plays Clive in Park? Anyone?
You see what happened to him?
There are a few. There are some young talent. Munib plays Clive. Haris also plays Clive.
I like the backdash afterwards as well. Potentially, there's another move that could have worked out, but Chikarin does not matter. Counter hit landing.
Nice.
Wall to wall.
I slept during and woke up with stream still going on in my ears.
They say just there we go through the chest.
We'll try to send him
Well,
up.
now you
Chikrin
guys
ready
know
for it.
how I
The
feel when
flames
I'm
are out.
streaming and sleeping at the same
counter hit
time.
string as well. This is so much damage. It should be enough to kill as well.
Leroy
Yes,
Ten.
it is.
Yo, bro,
I love
delete.
this
You see
move.
Control A, delete on his whole health bar.
You won't be needing that.
It's fine now.
Nice.
Shoulder send him near the wall. Good patience there on the keep up. But Chikrin again slamming him with that 1+2.
Battle Fury last
Feels
night?
like his,
Yeah.
offense and defense are both based around that in this matchup.
I was answering to Jeff's question
You were calling out earlier. And it's
earlier.
what's happening.
I
There's
actually
so much of them
missed.
as well. Nice side switch change.
Good, careful.
It's just doing so much
Oh,
work going low
wow.
once again. And Chikrin just like that. Set point.
It's hitting hard and fast. Hexmark needs to make something huge happen now.
Nice.
It's definitely possible. We've seen him, take down some of the world's best. Most notably defeating Arslan Ash at UFA last year. That was
Careful.
a pleasure to watch. But here, he
Uh-oh.
needs to make something happen. Again, he's a
So
bit
now
up,
that Edge
you know,
is out of the
but
tournament,
the
now I
next
can
stage still in the
upload
game.
my
As long as you get
God
something
of
big
Destruction
happening.
highlights.
Yeah, Chikrin as well. These lows doing so much damage. He's keeping
Because I
pressure.
didn't
Oh,
want
and
it,
he stands
wanted him to
Still
get
alive.
some,
Needs something. 1+2, and that's going to be enough
get
to
some
pull
of my
Spikes him down with
setups,
that
you know.
sword. And Chikrin just keeping perfect control of the matchup. Playing Clive like the space control card that he is.
Good job, Hexmark. Making it that far, man.
Taking it out. And a
Well done.
very strong
Tai
opponent.
Chikrin, ladies and gentlemen, the
But
GOAT.
Can we make some noise for crazy Hexmark? He's definitely a
This
fan
grand
favorite,
final last
much
night.
loved, and this will not be the
Watched
last
it
time we
the
see
first
him
thing
on a
after
stage like
waking
this
up.
For sure. He has got France on his back.
The
and
shooter
they
guy play
mean
Clive, I
business.
forgot his
It was a
name.
pleasure
Yeah,
to watch
motion
him, and this
shooter.
poll is
Yeah, he
fire
also
and he's
plays.
sure, but Chikrin will be the man moving forward.
But I'm not
one
sure.
step
I
closer
think
to
he kept
perhaps
playing Clive
regaining
like
that
initially.
PWT
But
title.
then some new players joined the party like Munib and Haris. Haris is such an upcoming talent that I'm really excited for. Everyone is agreeing on the fact that Haris and Bablu, these two are the best local talent.
It's a whole another level.
Alongside
Also
Munib.
describe,
Munib
even
is
when we're
also
standing on
really
stage and we're
solid.
helping with rehearsals, it's like if there's a whole another feeling.
And
being on that
consistent.
stage.
It was pretty cool being the winner,
Yeah, I gotta talk to production about that. Why did they make you the winner? Why did I get third?
I mean, hey, real recognize real, you know what I'm saying?
Listen,
look,
saying,
Casey
Yohei
came
Hatch is
second in
carried,
that
man.
rehearsal, so he's probably feeling the worst,
Yeah, true. Are you there? Second
A
is always
ball
the place to be fair. Yeah, I
that
get
doesn't
it, I
use
get it.
his forward 1+4
We're looking at some
when
of the
pressured is not a Paul player,
said again,
in
that
my
1+2
humble opinion.
Pivotal to Chikrin's
But then
victory.
again,
He knew
I
exactly
look
where
at
to place
these
the
guys
line.
and I
Always
look at
finish the set
a
with
pad
a
in their
an
hand
amazing performance from both.
and I remind myself that they are deserved, they are shit anyway,
We're gonna be going into another game on this loses round one, the last one remaining.
They
Riot
can't-
versus Breadman.
they can't
Both of
compete
them
with
super capable players.
controller
We're seeing
skills,
some, we're seeing the Pokemon from Riot,
unfortunately.
which, to be fair, I don't know. As
I
someone
know a
who's
lot
seen
of
Jin,
people
man,
will
like,
disagree
however much I
with
hate
me
Jin,
on
I
this,
think Riot's Jin is
but
extremely aggressive,
it's
extremely
a
high. Even
straight
though
up
it's
fact,
100%
whether
but
we
100%
like
for
it
Breadman,
or
you know.
we
That Leroy was
don't.
looking good as well.
Okay, I'm kind of freaking tired. I need to,
I think very
you know,
unfortunate
stretch
situation that
out.
Definitely did cost him, but I'm sure he's going to tighten up. He's maybe a bit more loose, maybe a bit more ready, because it's one life remaining, everything on the line, and maybe that does help. Sometimes people do, diamonds from under pressure and all that kind of jazz.
Yes, they do.
So we'll see how that goes.
All right, so we have Breadman here. Look at that run. First place, his dojo runs, he's got 250 points total. Getting dojo points in Korea. And he was at a previous TWT, had a medium performance. But here we
So,
go.
an important game for Raif.
Raya from Saudi Arabia. 1530 points. Best placements here coming from some big majors. But here today, hovering over the Jin. Are we going to see that
So,
Leroy Jin match?
I
might.
think
And
both
here
of
we
these
go, ladies and
characters are
gentlemen.
really
We have Breadman
good against
versus
each other.
Raya fighting for their life. One man must
And
step
Breadman is no joke.
Strong parry cards. It was a strong parry cards. So both of them could utilize
And
the
he
side.
won the
It's gonna be interesting as well
tournament,
if there's going to be any moment where, maybe a jump is parried him and the other card to try to parry the follow.
in Korea just recently as well.
It is an interesting option to keep in the arsenal.
How is he qualified with
But here we
250
go.
points?
off that forward thrust kick.
Let's not go into that
These guys
points
have so many moves that have
rant.
built-in movement as well. That should be very interesting to see how
We can't
how they are utilized.
We can't do anything about this anymore.
Out to look for the whiff punish, but not quite finding it.
We're literally just watching TWT finals now. It doesn't matter.
Going low as well. Beautiful punish.
Where he got those points.
Best defense, man. Don't be there.
Nice, activating here already.
Gets that extended animation.
Nice.
Now pole position for Breadman. Has his heat, has the momentum. Still has his cane installed. Easy to forget about that one. It'll hit you when you least expect.
100%, and using a lot of those low as well. Now Heaty must spend trying to keep the pressure going.
The stage is quite big, so...
The slow option actually really good because it's going to beat out the timing of the parry.
Because the parry timing is a lot more strict than in previous games, you know. He had a much more active window, but this time you have to be far more intentional, far more...
Punish, thank you.
1-2 punish there. Now Rife trying to take that momentum into his
Again.
Nice spacing as well. Didn't get anything for it, though.
Oh, could have launched.
Breadman is absolutely on point. And
the injection given
as well, going to be a big chunk of damage.
Now, compared to a lot of characters, I think, you know, we were talking about the parries, right? Jin's parry may be a little bit less effective than in other matchups because of the amount of string-based offense that Leroy has. You know,
careful. Of course. How can we forget this?
Than usual.
So I have a huge respect for Breadman, considering
it's going to be harder to place in a mental stack.
You never know. There's so many
he played Leroy like since Tekken 7, and that's the only character that he piloted.
Looking very clean at the moment.
Walaikum assalam, just joined. क्या update है? Arslan loser में है, बाकी सब ठीक है.
He wasn't expecting it.
It was tip range as well, so maybe that's what definitely didn't help.
John ने Edge को भी हरा लिया.
Is this enough to kill?
और मुल गोल्ड को भी हरा लिया.
Yes, it is.
Very clean.
मुल गोल्ड और Edge, मुल गोल्ड और अरसलान दोनों loser में.
He was just not able to find any real footing. Breadman was using Leroy's offense just as best as he could, and it was so effective. He wasn't really going for lows too much either. He was just catching him with the timing on the mids. And now we see Yored's up here, reaching Rive as a favor in return.
मैं इन पिछले 3 दिनों में सिर्फ पता कितने घंटे सो रहा हूँ.
You know, it's always really important. I think your best coach is going to be the person that plays you the most.
4 घंटे.
Knows your mental state, because coaching isn't just about what's happening in game, it's also what's happening in your head. Sometimes people get flustered, sometimes people get frustrated or annoyed, and it's important for the coach to also recognize that and sometimes help them tell a joke, make them laugh, or something like that.
Coaching's a difficult skill, you know. A lot of people think
you would know as a coach, right?
Let's take out the trash.
And a lot of it is about the mental game. It's about the personal. It's not always just about the game.
Open car dealer.
Knowing the person you're
That's how he
and
speaks.
understanding how to communicate with them. But here we go. Going with the
Wait.
Falcon Ram. I wonder if that was...
Did Rive just pick? What's
on point, you have to take those
जबरदस्त मजे में.
His life is in the hand of
शम्स तबरेज़ करके आ रहे हैं. चेंज ही नहीं है. जैस कैश नहीं है. रुको मैं देखता हूँ मेरे पास कितना चाहिए. 1 मिनट रुको मैं देखता हूँ. आपके पास है टूटे हुए? यार ये देखो ये कितने हैं.
Now, regarding this, you know, compared to in the string offense, right? I think Falconram has a parryable strings there. Gets the trade on it though, and Breadman, little bit of health, has a rage available, uses it up, has nothing to recover, but has a lot to take from Riot.
It's going to be interesting as well. What's going to be the option from Riot on the wake up here? Obviously, we're going to get a little bit of a neutral reset, but Breadman could run up.
Even seeing that, can't breathe.
Oh, nice call out on the low.
All right, all right. And Rife looking at the crowd after that one, surveying the lands like, yeah, man, I'm still in this.
I wonder if he's looking at yours. Maybe was something in the coaching as well. Maybe he finishes with
बाकी अंदर देख लो तैयब से पूछ लो. हो गया? बेहतरीन हो गया. चलो आ जाओ.
These heat strings are going to be tough.
हैं? सूटेश्वर महाराज.
Tip range on that hell sweep.
Oh, up forward free water with punish. Jack kick as well. Rife recovering a lot of that great health.
Trying to enforce it, trying to put Breadman under the pump here. He doesn't have much health. He doesn't have much health, and he doesn't have any wide health. But there we go.
That's definitely something to consider in this matchup as well. The Jack kick does break through parries and power crashes, but it does not matter. Breadman taking another round.
Looking clean, looking good. Nice backdash into Dark. Breadman looking untouchable.
Yeah, and that kind of movement is extremely important in this matchup as well. If you're able to call out a lot of those highs from Fakram, you can get massive damage right now. As we can see, 95 damage for Breadman off of that.
I don't know who Breadman been playing, but he knows what's going on here. There's so many strong players in 3 and I'm sure but he's definitely got the knowledge he needs. Making a very difficult
good yaar, Raif. Ya akhi.
Wall if he wants to, but couldn't
Ya
get the
salam.
last hit in.
Ya
Too many
Mumtaz.
hits as well. Breadman's still alive. Trying to keep the pressure. Again, was multiple hits, recovering a chunk of health. Didn't commit to the second hit, still going.
Nice
punish, oh, good awareness from Rife.
He wanted to end it there, knew what the risks were, took it. Rife was able to.
Faltu character.
Rife now 2 rounds to 1. If he can take this round, he can take this down to the wire.
Spacing as well, about even on life. Nice punish in the low once again.
He has that heat.
अच्छा.
The wall in play.
बंद कर देना ज़्यादा मुझे सर्दी लग रही है.
Nice timing there.
ले बाहर तैयार है ना.
Yeah, both very much going forward. Keep options right now. Rife going low.
ओए नहीं हुआ सही.
It is looking good for him as well. He recovered from Breadman, still alive.
Hit, tries for that 1-1, down 3,
Nice.
2. Okay, Breadman showing signs of life. Recovering
should
health
have
slowly.
stuck with
These hits
Chin.
will stack up, bring him some health. Maybe chip Rife down, but then delay timing. Down 4, snap kick to the leg. Rife staying alive, but has to stick with the Fakuma.
Kurram versus Lareb.
Versus Fakuma was so scary. Versus other characters, like you have to be quite close to get hit by a low, right? So you maybe trying to try to deal, but versus Fakuma, his legs.
जिन तो बिल्कुल नहीं चलना भाई इस मैचअप में. Sensible हरकत की है वैसे राइफ ने.
And his mids can also reach you, so you're always in
Open call dealer.
And he's really good at using that danger.
सारी रोटी मुझे दे दो.
Making him have to think twice, think 3 times, and by the time
Nice.
lost so much of your health.
Legs.
Now, Raya,
Good.
just laying it all down. He's throwing out his offense. It's very risky, but Breadman
Chalo.
has the health deficit. But as I say that,
Carried
activating, he's
moves
trying to bring it back.
continues.
He has been using all those sides of 3+4 to start out this pressure, and it's been
Nice
working
running
out quite
three.
well for Breadman. Oh, just lets it
Oh,
chain
he's
punches
gonna
again.
use
Just
the
lets
heat.
him rip.
Running 3.
He
Oh.
jumps over that toe kick. Breadman taking the lead.
Yeah, definitely.
Edwards played is used very nicely by Breadman there.
Low kick is
That's
vulnerable
one thing
to
that has
running
to
trees
everyone's mind is,
most
like,
of
when
the
is that
time.
cane going to be used? Because he makes sure he gets that out of the way quite a lot. But I don't know if it's going to be used early, late, but that's another thing Rife has to think about.
It's also a case, obviously, like which cane is he going to use? Nice!
Ah,
Punish
Breadman
once again.
के पास बहुत
And again, he's
तजर्बा
playing at
है.
the distance where he can just about block those lows, and hopefully most of the mids that Rife is likely to put out are not going to hit him.
लेकिन मैं चाहता हूँ राइफ should win.
Sends him flying, running shoulder tackle. Again, sidestep bicycle kick, doing wonders. He still has that heat. Trying to go for that Tsubaki. I'm sure he wanted to use the heat to make it safe, but now that is gone.
This
Rife
Leroy
chopping away
actually
at the legs. If a man can't stand, he
won
can't
a
fight. But
tournament in
Breadman
Korea,
bringing
so
out
you
the
know
cane and bringing the pain.
the level of
Absolutely, and is able to kill with that. You were saying, when is the cane going to come out?
level of skills that
Right,
this
When you least expect.
Leroy will
That was the mid
have.
one as well, not even the low one, right? That's the one it's easier to block.
But Rife knows
Nice
he's
parry.
in trouble.
Oh,
This could be the end, but if he can fight through, stay alive, he can still keep flooring at this hill.
Open call dealer.
This time getting a counter as well. Breadman did try to press, maybe try to parry.
Don't go for smash just yet.
Forward to engage.
Rife, don't.
But heat in play, getting tenderized, running right at him. He wants to end it here. He smells blood in the water. Couldn't get the dash he might have wanted, but gets it right after with the overhead.
2-1. Oh, just keeping the pressure going. The string sealing the deal. Breadman's here for the bread, and he's not leaving without it just yet.
Very respectful. Had a pop off, full of emotion. The crowd is loving it. You love to see it. Breadman coming through
Well done.
victorious here against Rife, making a statement. You know, a lot of people would have expected Rife to take it over him, but again, will be moving
जिनके
forward.
साथ
But can I
ज़्यादा
get a
set
big round of
रहना था
applause for
नहीं.
Reject.
Problem is that Jin doesn't get to open a lot
Amazing play,
against
had a
Leroy
long
because of the
run
parry
throughout the
factor.
year, made it here to this
So-
match, but Breadman was able to take it over, and he's looking very clean today. And you're one of the few Leroys on the planet that are performing at such a level. or
Yes,
even
that's
close,
true.
honestly.
Yeah, it's a character we definitely don't see very often.
And this
some
is why
actual changes,
Breadman is
from
successful
Tekken 7
because
to Tekken 8.
he's
He
been
came
piloting
in,
this
the
character
Tekken when he
for
originally,
way
came
too
out,
long,
and then
like
obviously,
since Tekken
he
7.
changed a lot. There's a lot of different elements to his
Oh.
kit now. Like the perfect parry is really, really cool as well. If you're able to do vols, you get so much damage out of it.
He's
Knocks out the
slaying,
power
bro.
as well, so some really, really
He's
cool stuff that you
slaying.
have to be Very prepared to fight him as well at the same time. Was the safe flow because of the threat of the parry being a thing, which we saw actually in the Nobis earlier.
So,
So we'll see
what's
if he
the
can
next
continue to
match
run and
again?
Put Leroy them up.
I think one of the...
By the way, who's
interesting
Murdoch
things
is
about Red Man's is
scary
very fun to watch,
and
it looks like
dangerous.
he's
Lala or
having fun
John?
with the character. So,
Of
you know,
course
if
the
you're an
John.
online player, I think you're going to see a lot more Leroy's online, at least for the next couple weeks, as people, you know, take it, like, see what...
Do
see
you
the fun
guys,
Red Man
let
had
me
and
spoil
try
it for you.
themselves. So we might find some new...
Do you know why?
Keep it. I didn't realize earlier.
He's got his inner balance, but he's got to work on the outer balance, apparently.
Yeah. It's
Do
fine.
you guys
We've all
know
been, right?
that
Here we go. We got Red Man
when
moving forward. We've got the
he
losers
was
round
going
two coming
to
up for you guys.
Evo
Let's
that
read
year,
out the roll call of the legends
so
we have
Khan
JGCR going up against
had a
Navy,
practice
battle
session
that's
with
tale
the
as
John.
old as time. They've been
And the
probably
John
playing,
beaten the
you know,
crap
longer than
out
some
of
the people
him,
in the venue have been
and then
alive.
he
So
taught
the
him
Reds coming up against us
how
and
to play
Ash.
Murdoch
You know, these guys have played a bunch in the past. You know, they're
in
often
the
crossing
worst
paths.
possible
You know,
way.
you know, it's a
You
Middle
know?
East and Pakistan kind of fusion there. And we've got Chikarin versus
So
Master
that's
Will
how
we see
Khan
a
got
Ryzen
his
Nero
Murdoch.
perhaps, or will Chikarin
The
decide
originator
not to
of
go
that
to the lead?
bullshit
I think
was
the
actually
crowd knows what they want, but we'll
Avas
see what Chikarin
Liaquat.
decides.
Avas Liaquat was the
Which way
first
they go with
Murdoch
it.
player
I
of
don't know if I wanna see
Pakistan,
a Clive mirror. I think that's gonna be
or
very
at least
interesting.
in
They both sit,
Lahore.
like, very far away from each other. And just like
So
whoever,
Avas
you know, we're
Liaquat,
just doing jousting.
he played Murdoch in Tekken 5 and
It
DR.
might be the same kind of thing
Tekken
where
5
we
DR
had
as
it
well.
with the Yoshi
And after that, in
yesterday, right, where we're
Tekken
just kind of
6,
doing
I
similar
think it
options,
was
just different
Avas,
times,
and
trying to catch
then
them in time.
Swale,
But, you know, it could
the
be
dude
cool.
who was
For now,
a Steve
we'll let you
player.
guys
You know, I think
marinate
he
on
was
those
the
matches,
best
take a
Steve
break,
player for
take a
me.
breather. We have much
But
more action for you guys
you know,
as we
he
inch
was
closer
as
to that
equally
top
good
8
as
and then
Hira
ultimately
at some point.
crowning a champion. So I hope you guys are ready for what we have
So,
soon. The
but
crowd
he
here
had his
is
days
on
in
their
like
toes
Tekken
waiting.
5
We'll
and
see you
Tekken
guys very
6.
soon.
Mostly, he didn't enjoy Tekken Tag Tournament too much, but he did play. He also played Murdoch. So his team in Tekken Tag Tournament 2 was Murdoch and Steve. So technically, like, John created all the Okizimis, all the setups for the John, and I remember I used to commentate these guys in Many X Gaming Hub, and Joe Fury used to come to chat and tell me that he's watching the John to learn Murdoch as well. Any chance Murdoch joining Tekken 8? I think he should, but will they be able to? I think, listen to me, I think what just happened, let me try and fuck this music, man, it's too loud. Listen, I believe I know what happened. So basically, in this next coming season, they were supposed to release a character, so they decided not to. I think they are not going to release a character, or let's say they will probably tease a character or something, but their whole focus is going to be the actual game system and the system changes and everything. So this is why they are prioritizing system changes, so they cannot release a character, in that sense that they need to fine tune that very character to the new system, right? So if the new system is really awesome, then of course Murdoch will fit in really well, because the system needs to be moderate. Bro, वो वाकई में गिरने लगा था. System moderate होगा तो Murdoch आ जाएगा. Problem ये है कि if we give Murdoch a heat tackle, then he's going to be a problem. So they need to either make it very convenient for players to like break tackles, or you know, like completely not give Murdoch that EX tackle or heat tackle, no matter how you want to say that. So I think Murdoch he definitely fits in the game, and he is definitely crowd favorite and everything. Like all of these people, bro, like they were, I feel like laughing. I know people will freaking hate me for speaking the truth, most of the time this is what I've faced
it's the vibe of the
so
event
far, that these freaking EUs and NAs are wannabes, bro. They literally, I'm not gonna say that they leveled up their game after watching us because we were good, right? The way we leveled up
My favorite
by
FGC
watching
event
Koreans and
so
Japanese
far,
players.
but I want to
So,
mention, as I said before,
but
it's
the thing is that
maybe
these
this
EU
one
and
is the last
NA
games
guys, they
in
are
Saudi Arabia,
hypocrites,
and
right?
it's
They
represent my
will praise you, and the very next day they will bitch about you,
team. And
and
also I
this
want
is
to
something
mention
that
one thing
pisses me
that
off.
in this scene
So
was
all of these
PWC,
guys who are
the
trying
previous
to
game. So I
look
think
forward for
I hope
Murdoch
that this scene will be
in
more
EU and
better.
NA, they learned it from Pakistan. That's why they are excited
Pour moi,
to, you know,
on va dire,
play.
la
And
scène
then
grande,
even after watching
l'ambiance,
Murdoch of the
les
John,
salons de
even
LGC
one,
en
if you
France,
remember,
pour
there
moi,
was
c'était
a tournament
un
in
grand
which
kiff.
Nee
Vraiment,
actually pulled out a Murdoch in the grand final or something, and he actually won.
rank in Madagascar also. It's a
If
fun
God
rank.
forbid John
I think
loses
that it's
against
inspired
Mangja,
by
he
game
will
design,
likely face Arsalan. Chalo.
the master on the
Probably the Far East from Russia. That's my favorite.
It's disastrous, but I think the character who is most deserving character to actually come back is Miguel. Miguel is a character that was a beautiful character, has the most beautiful character design, and also fight style was amazing. And I think he was very underrated. Not many people could play Miguel. Um, so only handful of people like Safi Black and some other people actually played Miguel and actually made him work. So it's not that they need a character, but they need a character that they can make it work in this new system. So I hope that all of the Tekken 7 characters can now be put back in the game, because I have a feeling we're literally going to they are going to nerf the heat so much.
combo breaker.
They are either going to nerf the heat, or maybe the scaling will be improved for damage. Definitely. They've already improved the scaling of the damage, right? But maybe if they are scared to touch the game system and heat, they are going to add scaling to the combo. And they should actually, you know, like some combos are freaking touching. So like some characters are doing normal combos and they're hitting like 100 damage. Some characters can't even cross 70 or 80 plus damage. So it's the distribution of damage is kind of really bad in many ways.
Clash of the Olympians.
The way I see it.
2000
तो फिर आप क्यों स्माइलें दे रहे थे?
so hype, and I have
किसने?
to give a shout out to Greece.
थे मैं.
And Legacy of Kaiser, of course.
बताता हूँ भी मैं बंद करो.
Very looking forward to it.
I'm not surprised नहीं हूँ मैं. मैं एक वजह से कहूँगा कि मैं बताऊँगा आपको. Sajji is good. Sajji is good. Khabbi is bad. पानी की drink some water, bro. सज्जी खब्बी गई तो चक्कर में यार सज्जी से याद आया भूख लग गई बंद करो उसे. हाँ तो सर ये सूटेश्वर कुमार खत्म हो चुके हैं मेरे भी. भाईजान मुझे लग गई है लेवी यहाँ पे. ये आज तो ये पूरी रात तबाह है ये. हाँ फाइनल्स है ना आज चट्टा कट्टा निकल आना है. हाँ चलो मैं आ रहा हूँ.
I'm surprised to see you up this morning after you lost your mind yesterday. That LCQ. You can tell my voice already.
Please check it and become my friend. Umar, thank you so much. Appreciate you, bro. But do you think you can literally force people to become your friends? What are you doing?
So many crazy matches through the week.
But it's okay.
Not stop here today. But coming up next, Take a look at who we got on stage, man.
Uh-oh.
We have JDCR versus Nobi here in losers round 2. One of these guys will be going home. It's unfortunate to say, though.
Unfortunate to say, Kang, but the thing is, I think if you've been
do
playing
not
this game for a long time,
force
you gotta look at these
friendships.
two on stage and feel some kind of way. This is like, you know, shades
You
or
know?
flashbacks of
I know you're a nice guy, Umar.
But here you go, Nobi, of course,
But don't do this. This doesn't look nice, especially in public chats. It makes you look bad. हाँ ये यार अब इसी से ले आओ यार फिर हाँ वो नहीं तो पीछे वाला भी है उसके पास बाद में जाएंगे हाँ हाँ बेहतरीन हो गया सॉरी यार मैं तेरा आज थैंक यू
This is the real gold on stage right now.
Exactly. Yeah. I was gonna say
Nobi versus JD. This is classic.
Actually, the crowd went absolutely crazy. It seems like the Mishimas are fans.
उमर मेरी बात का बुरा नहीं मनाना मेरी जान वैसे ही बात कर रहा हूँ अच्छा Thank you so much for tuning in. I have no girlfriend. It's okay, bro. It's okay. You have God, you know? You have God, bro. You don't need a girlfriend, bro. If you have God, you will get the girlfriend. You get what I'm saying?
I want to say the first time this tournament so far going with this Steve pick. This is a common shell that he runs. Lars, Steve to back him up with Dragunov.
Wait, you don't have a boyfriend and now you need a boyfriend? Or you don't have a girlfriend but you need a boyfriend to add you on Instagram. What's going on?
Nobi has the Steve, he has the Dragunov.
Okay, so he pulled out a Steve. Okay, nice.
It's similar to Seven too. He likes Steve. I think
Deception.
matchups where he feels like he can make the game a little bit
Steve is winning this the way I see it, but Armor King is not the same Armor King we know. Yeah, it seems the tail is coming out of someone's ass. Oh no.
Y'all talking about the wrong wrestling event, man. JDCR came to play. He said, I'm going to win the Royal Rumble.
Nice.
Pressure, getting some plus frames.
Leaping Superman punch. Look at JDCR with
Oh, teri pants. Kidum. Engager.
Strong wall push off of those mids.
He swings both ways. Yeah, what's going on? I have no idea.
Goes for the throw, good throw break. What's the pressure like after this? Back against the wall. Yo, is he going to try and hop kick again? Guaranteed damage.
But thank you so much, Umar, for tuning in, man. I appreciate it.
Yo, he's respecting the down forward one. There's a down forward one.
You didn't follow the channel, but you're looking for friendships, man. What's going on, Umar? Did you subscribe to my Twitch?
You called it. Playing chicken on that down forward one string, then brings it out the very end like that just to get
How can I be your friend, man, if you haven't followed me, man?
I feel like that's the thing with Armor King as well. You have to respect the down forward one because of the
Nice.
second hit. So what do you do in that situation? It's playing
Nice.
a big part already, and it's definitely going to play a part later on today.
Oh my God. Thank you. That's nice. Thank you. Okay, that's fair enough.
That's what they want.
Yeah. Lowe's adding up
Oh,
here.
pants कि तुम पागल हो गया ये.
Gets the load across the armor.
जेडी पागल हो गया उसको मुफ्त बरी मिल गई है चलो जी नीचे चलें.
So good, gonna go downstairs here. What's the combo like?
उमर where are you from? आप कहाँ से हो? उर्दू में बात करूँ या इंग्लिश ठीक है?
I like JDCR though, not trying to overextend there, just dash to pursue. Knew Nobi was going to roll off like that, but Nobi coming out with
Nice.
the big floor break to take that away from JDCR potentially. Trying to even up the rounds here.
Who needs girlfriend nowadays when you have Taken?
That was sick. Spit that miss. Throwing Nobi just
Are you from Hyderabad? Nice.
Trying to get plus frames. JDCR playing defense, tries to punish.
Crouch tap, steal the turn back.
Okay, nice mids. Urdu is okay? अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा.
And the stomp, the ceiling for JDCR, Ruke.
अच्छा अच्छा अच्छा. उमर very nice. हैदराबाद में बड़े अच्छे players हैं Taken के.
What is he gonna do? Maybe the character switch?
The cake from Hyderabad is quite decent. Oh yeah, when I was in Karachi, there was like TLC is gonna win. Walaikum assalam. Asad, welcome.
That was great to watch. And that's somebody who's been a bracket demon for Nobi.
Yo, both of them go.
You have any celebrity crush? I go for all of that shit anymore. I used to do that. मुझे जो मेरा क्रश है वो मुझे मिल ही नहीं सकती तो मैं तो बर्बाद हुआ हूँ वैसे ही.
Back against the wall. Goes for the mix. Gets him out. Yo, he smashed into mix.
Can someone put that Jill Valentine emoji in the chat?
The back one to take it there.
The trade in his favor, yeah.
Oh, he started with that so many times. He started with the same
That's
opening.
the crush that I have. Oh, the trade, the DLC trade wins.
Actually willing to just go raw dog, go in the stance like that.
Yo, this is what I like.
Oh, good block on that. Nice running three.
With the dash behind it, Avalanche goes mid.
Yo, look at the defense from JDCR right now.
Len cancel while standing 4. Trying to get this wall pressure on him, but the counter hit sweep.
हाँ, मेरे सारी मस्नूई खातून से मेरा क्रश है. Jun, Chizuru, Jill Valentine.
And the second hit there, JDCR with a very good call out.
Oh, Twati, yes, he did Tassie. Vanessa from KOF.
Again, the down forward ones.
क्या करें ना यार? Careful, careful. Ooh, no break.
What's the mix up?
Oh, good break.
Yeah.
Same option, same break. Who's gonna mix first?
Yo, you see the little sidestep right there as well.
Yeah, Sinister, you got this.
Oh my god.
Sinister, you got this.
Yo, this is tense while standing 4.
Oh my god, that's gonna be it.
Nobi, what do you do? How'd you come back from this?
He's enraged. He's gotta create some snowball offense
Oh, Nobi is trying to check the defense of JDCR.
Yeah. Now we're starting to see some, fishing with that mid-range safe kick with the stun.
Oh, nice.
But I got one like that too. The electricity. Pushing with them stance.
Oh, wow.
Yo, the nice punish there as well. Goes for the mid option.
Take flight, Rukang. Lows.
Yo, look at the pressure
Nice.
though. Look at the pressure with Lars.
Oh, he tried to burst.
Plus frames. Yo, that den
Oh,
doing work.
okay.
Take the low, take the
Oh, there you go. Oh!
Yo, both of them dropping combos.
Even JDCR, big chance here. Rebellion. Takes the dash.
Oh, nice. Nobi gaming.
Nobi not out of it yet. The option that you do not see that often.
My god, we're going to lose our voices again, Margin Obama. This is so close. JDCR versus Nobi.
JDCR taking his punishment there. The den lift kicks. Their brother is dooming.
Yo, the mix-ups though from Lars.
Jab low.
Yo.
Nobi has to keep his enders. Nice.
Nobi
Safe.
tapping into his static shot.
What a comeback.
With the Lars pick.
You see JDCR's face there? He's like, what the hell happened that final round? He was just holding block. He was waiting for an opportunity to maybe sidestep, get the opportunity to do that. But Nobi just pressing those buttons, applying the plus frames and the pressure.
But then he started talking to himself.
And it was cool, Rukang, too, because that game, it started like kind of polite with Lars, right?
Yeah,
he wasn't
really polite. Yeah,
he wasn't
like,
really forcing,
right?
He wasn't forcing Dan San. He wasn't forcing like.
Best Lars for a reason. I agree.
Working around jabs, working around safe mids, throwing some lows, peppering those in here and there. But then
Some
once he hit that last
shit.
round and he felt the energy in the room and he felt the moment.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo, I'm going crazy. Like he's doing send options, delicate, and then once he gets that wall push too, you know, he's able to take advantage of that. You didn't see the Tesla coil and the deep wall combo.
Is he bringing out Dragonov?
All years, cracking people with
Oh,
that.
is he locking in with Armor King
This
again?
stage presents that option. JDCR was able to neutralize that kind of scenario, at least.
Okay, Armory. Oh, drag.
Now this is where they.
There you go. Drag gaming.
The stage not gonna hit the same for me anymore, man.
Nice.
Never again, bro. Never
Nicely
again.
interrupted.
All right, gets the shoulder heat engager there.
Yeah, while standing shoulders there to engage at the wall. That's an option. JDCR has gone to a lot. Him and
Oh,
Alston
wow.
have been hitting those a lot this week.
Yo, that whiff punish as well from JDCR.
Hey.
In the flip. Full crouch low and
Oh my God.
activate.
Yo, that was so good. Out of nowhere.
आप कभी हैदराबाद आए हो? ये बचपन में आया था.
The unexpected moves.
लेकिन मैं रिसेंटली कराची गया था लेकिन हैदराबाद नहीं जा सका. हैदराबाद से गुजरा जरूर था लेकिन आना चाहता हूँ मैं. इंशाल्लाह लगाऊंगा कभी चक्कर इंशाल्लाह.
Yeah, that's the thing. It feels like he has to earn the right to go crazy.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to loosen up a little bit towards the
बहुत
end of that
आला.
last round. But
Working as well. And now JDCR is on the front foot. He's the one pressing the ball.
क्या बात है यार JD.
he's the one with the momentum right now. Salvo combo just to push to the wall.
Oh, that move's so
Oh,
good.
that's gonna work.
Trade with
Trade.
the low. The mid-low mix right now from JDCR. His pressure is crazy.
Like I'm saying, the only time Nobi's really got started is when he did an arc blast.
In case you guys did not notice, he is cancelling his crowd dash so well. Oh my God.
Yo, single jab to stop that?
You want plus frames? I'll give you the frames right here. At this wall. That stomp. Salvo. Pressure.
Nobi's on his final stand here. Gonna get the guaranteed damage afterwards. What's the mix-up? Goes for the mid.
Sidestep and lightning. Low touch, low touch.
Oh, he caught him ducking.
Off the sidewall.
Yo, he needs to convert here though. No room.
लानत है यार.
Wall repositioning. Oh no.
Lars. Oh, he fuzzied.
Cancel the throw. And the ignition switch. JDCR.
Yo, that was so tense at the end there. What a great game from both these players.
It's over for
Nobi.
Nobi.
He had a great run, but unfortunately goes down to JDCR.
Yeah, 2 hard sets today. Nobi, of course. Give it up for Nobi, everybody. Nobi had a crazy group performance. Played into this 20-man bracket. Had to go up against one of his demons and then run into JDCR after. 2 great sets out of it, though. That Lars was zooming this whole week, man.
Yeah, that was so tense.
But JDCR, of course, going to be moving on loser side of the bracket.
आपकी दावत है मेरे घर पे. शुक्रिया, शुक्रिया.
So JDCR going to be moving through loser side of this bracket here.
जज़ाकल्लाह, जज़ाकल्लाह जी. बहुत मेहरबानी. इंशाल्लाह कभी हैदराबाद आएंगे तो definitely.
That first game, man. This one was, it started so polite. The Steve was able to get like some moments of advantage, but JDCR just had really, really good Abare overall. And then punishment came into play. He wasn't really he just came out and just denied Nobi a lot of momentum.
Yeah, he did. It was good to see as well. And JDCR just playing so solid. I feel like the aggression from JDCR was really working. He wasn't defending as much. It seemed like Nobi was always on the back foot.
Yeah.
Just trying to find a way in to JDCR's pressure. And you can see there on many occasions.
Is there any way we're gonna see Knee versus JDCR?
Anytime that Nobi tried
Knee's in still winners, right? Oh yeah,
it doesn't
he
work.
is.
Who cares? Minus 13, whatever.
This ender was crazy. The avalanche throw
that was
option.
Good, that was good.
Stomp with the lightning.
And this is the part where you said he was starting to loosen up. He was starting to play a lot faster, and it worked in his favor. And then went back to very defensive against the.
He shouldn't have used Heihachi.
Yeah, it's like he has to create like that moment of hesitation or caution to.
Nah,
to,
Doc,
like,
I'm
really
letting
activate
him
his
be
language.
himself.
And I think that's when he plays his best.
I
Man.
think he's okay.
Ah, you see that?
Just
it's so painful.
having some language barrier, perhaps.
So you saw JDCR going to be moving on to losers round 3, right before our top 8 starts. But next, we got Arslan Ash, the Emperor of Tekken.
ठीक है उमर भाई. ये
Chick
stream
Ring,
से free होके मैं
Redman,
आपको मिलता हूँ.
Arslan Ash, you see all these players in losers bracket that I think a lot of people might have had pen to go a little, way further in winner side of the bracket.
यार ये मैं
Arslan
लाइट को
Ash,
तो
though,
फिक्स करूँ ना, इसको क्या
man,
तकलीफ
to
है
say
यार.
that you come into this
कभी
event,
तेज हो
one of
जाती
the
है,
top
कभी
seeds
फारिग हो
on the
जाती
global
है यार.
leaderboard, get to skip the first 3 days of competition. Man, what a privilege. But the way that set in winner side went down to open things up, Usama Abbasi over Arslan to drop him in the loser side of the bracket here. Now he's going to have to go up against your Reds, who has played crazy this week.
Yeah.
Awesome performance in the regional stage, and then Man, let's see if he can follow it up with a deep loses run. To do so, you're gonna have to go over Arslan Ash. Your Reds, are you ready?
Yeah, then this is the thing with how the bracket's gone. So many strong players. It doesn't matter where you are. You're gonna face monsters at all points because it is the Tekken World Tour Finals here. The final 20 players, where only one person will be taking away that trophy. And
भी light जो है ना मसला कर रही है यार.
Iron Fist. But Yoreds versus Arslan Ash is your next game here. Yo, Yoreds, you know, I'll say it here. He is the best Link player in the world, hands down. This guy is a week of stuff that no Link player has ever seen before. And we're just there like,
I agree.
What's that? What was that? What is this? Just so many different setups, so many insane combo videos.
I think he's definitely the best Link player I've seen so far.
This is the guy we all look up to, man. We all look up to this guy. We all want to be like him. We all want to play on a big stage. We want to do the tricks like him. But it's really difficult to play against someone like him who has an infinite amount of tricks, different situations, and different options.
Character specialists, especially when you have a character that can utilize their style and specifically her stances, right, to create unique setups, unique situations, character-specific scenarios as well. And he is willing to go into those minds and find all those strategies and then bring them out on a stage like this.
Exactly.
I need to buy a new light, I guess.
All those global points, able to, again, qualify to be seeded into this bracket. Your Reds had to get it the old-fashioned way, through the dojo system and competing in his region, representing Kuwait. And now he's out here, a quiet confidence to him too. I caught him on the train. We both got off the plane at the same time.
Super nice, right? He's super cool person.
Right, he was like, "Look, man, I'm out here. I'm just gonna play. There's no pressure like that, right?"
Yeah.
And he's been playing like it.
Yeah, he is the best Xiaoyu player in the world, but he's going up against one of the greatest Tekken players of all time with so many titles under his belt.
At this point, his name is synonymous with the game, and that's an understatement. To say it that way is
no one can really say anything against this guy. He is the best of the best, but in losers round 2,
मैंने कर दिया आपको follow. Okay, great. Something wrong with the legendary cop light? Yeah. No. The cop light is okay.
Some of those evasive properties to get around her, like she can with so many other characters, including this
मैं मद्रास से जा रहा हूँ. Okay, Umar, thank you so much. Take care, man. Please take care of yourself. Oh my God.
Yo, and only minus 13 as well, remember? Yo,
Arslan
going wild, right? They like your Reds, but you know, it's like
मसला कर रही लग रही हो रही है lag भी हो रही. Oh, I don't know, man. Wait, I need to check if.
And again,
no, I only have one tab open. But it will be fine. Oh my God, Arslan!
Really tricky character to play against.
And you were talking about it earlier.
I'm totally fine with your Zafina pick, but please.
I haven't seen that combo before.
Oh, that tracks.
Eyes on the birdie.
Yo, homing move?
Arslan, इससे ना हारना बड़ी मेहरबानी.
And your Reds right now taking it to Arslan Ash.
And you see there, Arslan Ash trying to pressure with down forward ones.
यार forward four doesn't knock down anymore. यार, this is so sad. This is the first nerf to Zafina. Trust me.
Again. Showing back turn stance, fainting, just walking around into the foreground. Gets the counter hit launch on Arslan Ash, presses into it.
Again,
activate.
Watch the mix-up, Margin Obama. This is where the tricky stuff begins. Your plus frames.
Take your plus frames, take your push.
Go to the big low, guaranteed damage.
निकलते निकलते ही मर जाना है यार. अल्लाह
One game advantage over Arslan Ash.
Yo, this is what I'm saying. It's a really difficult game to play against Xiaoyu. It's so tricky. You need to be careful with all your buttons. You cannot overextend. You overextend once.
नीना निकाल यार.
And
अच्छा.
a player who is constantly leveraging
ठीक है.
layered mix-ups like that.
I'll trust your decision, bro.
On this stage with these stakes.
नहीं है ना, से नहीं पकड़ी जानी है.
Oh, it's gonna get even nuttier.
Yeah.
देखा? ट्रैकिंग ही यार बड़ी खराब है. और वो छोटी बहुत है.
He's already downloaded his
opponent.
Immediately and look at that. I love Yoreds'
ये
approach to the neutral.
उठा ले.
He's willing to show Arslan
अब forward 2 दे पहले. हाँ.
Just showing
down forward 4-2.
foreground, give him lots of different looks at range.
ये. पागल हो जा. Forward 1+2 दे.
Again, with the back one chop.
बात ठीक हो गया.
In Arslan Ash's favor.
Yo, that was sick. Again, loads of Arslan Ash fans in the crowd as
Yes,
well.
Chan. A lot is going on.
It's good to see.
Good. Just keep him on Tekken 7, please, Arslan. Great punish. Shabash. ठीक है. Easy carry. That's more like it. Back to the wall, please. भूल गए हो ना यार तुम.
And the low,
Nice.
this is what I'm saying. Arslan Ash is a true champion out of nowhere. 2 rounds straight when it looked like Yored was dominating.
ओए यार नहीं मैश करना यार. देख तो सही ना वो क्या कर रहा है.
Yored's, what's your...
चलो freebies.
Yo, that's the power of Ling Nation, man.
Look at the moon.
Yo, all those Ling players watching at home right now. Yo, they all want to be Yoreds, man.
Oh no.
Goes for the
यार one throw खा गया Arslan.
Firecracker low too.
Too far.
Arslan Ash gave him the whiff in mid-range.
Range 4, range 3 पे खेलो Arslan उसके साथ. हाँ यहाँ पे.
Oh, he's trying to bait him. He wants him to come in. You can see that he's looking for any trouble with.
Oh यार.
Launcher there while standing too.
Pile 3, back 1+2. बड़ी चीजें हैं उसके पास. मार ही नहीं रहे तुम.
Yo, the mix-up. Margin Obama. This is scary. Yo, he smashed. What's the mix afterwards as well? Doesn't opt
ठीक
for
है.
anything there.
ओए किधर इतने डिग जाए पागल आदमी.
Oh, third hit.
The third hit rock.
Double low.
ध्यान से.
Sliding on him. No step yet from Yored.
Arslan heat है तेरे पास.
Be careful. Look at the range that they're playing at.
ठीक है ये यही प्लान Arslan. शाबाश 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 शाबाश. Burst.
Oh my God.
खूबसूरत. Arslan सारी पावर का नुस्खा है ये.
Yo, if he takes this round,
हाँ.
that was insane.
ये और खत्म हो गया. बहुत अच्छे.
Beautiful stuff to Arslan Ash. You know why that was so good? It's because
Make some noise, you wannabe Europeans.
be the first time or the second time, and it's so fast as well. And that one time, Arslan Ash was so ready, and then launches him for him, and he gets the round.
That's the difference between like being good at the game and then being
exactly
the best Tekken player.
Like the way I see Americans and EU guys are just wannabes, honestly.
He wasn't really mixing up from back turn there, and Arslan Ash.
Because a lot of them do say that, oh, we're fans of Pakistan, but when you go to Twitter, they bitch about Pakistan and Pakistani talent.
But a really, really good game we're witnessing here. Another classic.
No down, forward 3-4, and still
and this
booking
feels
link.
heavy, especially on this stage. Again, a lot of walls to work with, not dissimilar from the second stage we were working with. Similar in size.
Yeah, Yoreds versus Arslan Ash. One of these guys will be going home right now. One will be advancing. All right, gets a small little punish there. Tries to go for the third hit. He's ready. He's ready.
Again, the way he uses stances to position himself. Punishment there.
Oh yeah.
This is where the party begins.
Arslan, stage choti hai. Be wise with your get-ups. अच्छा किया शुक्र नहीं भाई खा ले लो यार हिलते हुए पड़ गई है यार यार कदी ते मार वाइल 3 यार 4 ही मारी जानी है तू
He's going to do it again, isn't he?
Get a little bit of health back, just up a little bit of insurance.
किधर है down forward 4 ये करो ना ओह लानत है
And your Reds once again with the lead in the set.
Yo, he takes a big deep breath there as well. Yoreds is in front here, trying to go for a back one.
easy Arslan मर रहा है आराम से मरेगा टेंशन नहीं लेनी हाँ स्पेसिंग अपनी सही रख खुद ही आ जाएगा ये तुझे ए पूरा मार ऐथे रख
knowing that he was going to go there. Arslan Ash, they're just controlling the game now, trying to slow it down a little bit.
ठीक है और शहजादा अरसलान मैक्स डैमेज आना चाहिए मेरा भाई ये करीब रखी बस ओए बहुत अच्छा हो गया ये तो रख फॉरवर्ड 1+2 शहजादा अरसलान you got this
Arslan Ash with the check.
Yo, that's so good. They're just controlling the game.
और शहजादा तेरा डिले मेरी जान ये बोनस है तेरे आगे मार इन्हें डाउन फॉरवर्ड 3 यार वो कितनी छोटी है यार कुछ लगता ही नहीं है
Even under pressure, this is what you need to do. Okay, go for heat.
चलो जी ओ बहुत अच्छा हो गया ये तो अरसलान ध्यान से इसके बाद हीट है चलो मुकाती है कोई बात नहीं बैठना नहीं अरसलान लो खा ले इत्थे रख हाय हाय अरसलान थोड़ा सा जरा
Oh my god, he's fuzzy ducking.
ठीक है आए क्या बात है
Round away from moving forward here. Well, you know the concentration on Arslan Ash's face. You cannot let up for a minute, not even a second here.
Being pushed here.
शहजादा
What a sidestep.
शहजादा मेरी जान बट ठीक है फॉरवर्ड टू ये भी ठीक है बट ठीक है पूरा ना मारी रैका ना मारी पूरी हाँ ठीक है यार अरसलान पीछे आना यार उसकी बर्स्ट की रेंज में क्या कर रहा है तू What are you doing in his burst range? नीचे अरसलान नीचे वाला ही है मार देता नीचे वाला ओए अरसलान कॉम्बो अरसलान पूरा कॉम्बो है ये
Great challenge.
Yes!
And the whip punish after. Arslan
Let's
hangs on
go.
Here. Loser side of the bracket. But wow, what a set in a master class in Xiao Yu play, man. Exactly. That was great.
And a master class.
Basically, they have played each other in UAE. So, great job from Yoritz, man. He made it this far, man. Great games.
Down completely, didn't go in too much anymore. Yoritz wasn't able to optimize.
Excellent job. Thank God, Arslan.
It was so good.
And what's cool about it too is you saw how effective it was in the beginning, but then you see the adaptation from Arslan Ash.
That's why it was beautiful.
That's something like, bro, everybody's played online and just got clapped by Xiao Yu.
Do you know
You can look at the way
if Arslan is playing Zafina now, and now that he has won game, you look at this. 180 tracking of the Superman. This is so fair, right?
Great performance all week here.
Yeah, he absolutely amazing player. Man, like Yoritz.
He played a hell of a tournament this week.
And a really fun character to watch as well. Which is
Let Ruken khud bhi.
Go on, is what I say.
Yeah, but I'm a bit biased though. I'm a
Yes.
player now.
Yeah, you're a Link player now. Ruken khud Link player hai na.
You know what I mean? That kind of thing.
Okay, we're going into our next game here. Halfway through losers round 2.
Oof.
Do you guys know what's the real name of Rukang?
Bringing it back in this third game.
This one here, this sidestep here on the 1+2. And look at the pop.
5 Pakistani players in top 8. Inshallah, Shadow Fox.
A little bit from that, but his ability that has to do a lot for again just he's gonna settle himself down here, even though he finds himself in losers bracket. The fact that he was able to take a set like that, play that kind of set where it was looking really nasty for a second, and then utilize his gifts and his knowledge as a player and his ability to control neutral like that, and find that win and find this path through loser side. But look at who's on stage.
अरसलान अगले मैच में भी ज़फीना ही खेले अच्छी मैच है ज़फीना है तो सही लेकिन इस वक्त ये मैटर करता है कि मैचअप क्या मिल रहा है उसको ज़फीना उसका खेल लेना early in the tournament is a good sign
on the other side of the stage though, man. And this guy, the last
because if he played Zafina now and he won, I think it will give him a lot of confidence to pick Zafina again. But then again, he has to be wise with his choices. Will Esports Nation Cup have taken 8 as a game later this year? Of course!
Oh, what are we going to see? Oh, no. Don't say it, man. Don't say it, please. No.
I like Final Fantasy as much as the
Enna better than Zafina, I think. But sometimes people come prepared for your shit. So, you know. And I think Arslan did play Yoritz in UAE. So they basically both might have played casuals and they probably know each other's style. So Arslan might have tried Zafina there as well and it would have worked, right?
We're going to get one.
So there's always a, side note text to situations.
He was a contender to win the Tekken World Tour Finals this year because everyone's seen how scary he is as a player.
He's going to play Zafina afterwards? It depends. Maybe he will find a find an opponent where he might feel comfortable.
Stages and you have to run through Arslan and Atif.
Ignore this duck. I can't. I have no control over
That's where it
this.
can get really tough for him. But here at this stage, opting for this Lily pick against Kostakis, trying to again just make
नींदर
the top
खुल
eight
गई
at this
है.
point, make it back to the big boy bracket. And you see him kind of just simplifying the game, utilizing Lily's movement and this pressure, the return off of like just jab string. Very good, compact, just utilizing his movement and defensive habit reads.
I
as a
love
player.
this stage and the
You've
music
been
of the
telling me,
stage
man, we
is
see
so
the same
insane.
cycle here when he's in heat. We're gonna see the R1+2. No,
we're gonna test the graphics processor, and then you are definitely gonna take some chip damage. This brother turns up. The lows, the throws, this time break it. Heat no longer an option for Kostakis.
Oh, there you go.
It's the lows though from Chikarin.
Very good low from Chickering there. Big risk, but manages to pay off. Oh, we were talking about that before as well. That low.
Down one to put him in the crouch. Yeah. He just goes for the low swipe, cut the ankles.
Oh.
Finds. That's how Kostakis even got to his uppercut placement has been.
That was a good launch. Malikash.
Oh, goes
yes,
for the big low there. Down back 4.
And no doubt, Chikarin has been watching.
Yeah, I remember Malikash.
Kostakis likes to go to that down back 4 sweep.
बेचारा सो ही गया था.
Chikarin made it pay for it just now. Possibly scouted.
कौन सा VS fighting था tournament?
What was that?
Cameraman got mixed.
Beautiful sidestep on the 1+2 as well. Against the dash combo here.
Yeah, for 1+2 in the pickup. Tornado at the wall. Kostakis trying to cut him. Oh, the down one.
Nice.
Good block punishment.
Back against the wall though. What do you do, Kostakis?
Flipping, gets
Cooked.
right into the rage art, and Chikarin able to steal that round back.
Yeah.
So Arslan won that? Yes. Arslan won the match in the loser's side. He's not in winners anymore. So, but he's still in there.
That's why you see him. He's like, he knows kind of what mix-ups to look for in some of these situations. And Kostakis has not shown him a lot of Phoenix shift options at all. He's kind of just trying to play with him, out-poke him a little bit. Chikarin is going to be wise to a lot of these kinds of situations.
Using that full crouch low to try and get him to duck. Going to get a huge launcher here again. It seems like it's always in Kostakis' favor, and then afterwards, you know, Chikarin always finds a way back. But this is looking like his round. Look at the damage. Oh my god.
With the beam
Too many
for
flames.
the smash to try to chip out. That might. Hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah, we saying Chikarin. You want to make a. Oh, I was about to say it. Ugh.
Good option there in the mid range. Just take the low. Don't let him get too close. Low's not from Chikarin.
Uh-oh.
Right into the steel pedal, and here we go.
Yo, counter hit, big damage.
Back. No.
मैं शेव तक नहीं करवा सका इन 3 दिनों में, 4 दिनों में, बल्कि हफ्ता हो गया.
Right now, how much damage is this?
Tatsuki meter built to 2.
Ah, and that's the move you were talking about, the up 1+2.
People just been holding back. So you just take the chip. Chikarin with a lot of help to build, but clean walk around.
Bro, the sidestep there, so good from Chikarin into the Matterhorn.
The Lily Classics and the activation, the magic wall, gonna stomp on him on the way out. Back in open stage, and the clean conversion with the guaranteed damage, as you said, Rukang,
nice.
To put Chikarin up 1 game.
Yeah, Chikarin playing so well. Kostakis needs to find a way to adapt to him, but it's really difficult to adapt to someone else who uses the character at such a high
4
level.
hours of sleep
So he
from the
running
past
5, he could go to Lars.
Yeah.
Chikarin's been playing against Nobi Lars
whole
all year
week.
too, right? So
what do you
like
do?
4 hours of sleep every day. That's me right now.
Yep.
But it's just like he's too good at being able to slow matches down and perceive that, you know? It's not like he can. You're not going to throw anything at this guy. He's been playing for 30. You know. You're not going to throw anything at this guy that he hasn't been. Not only that he doesn't know, but that he hasn't been playing with all year or all last year too.
Exactly, Chikarin, an absolute
Let's go.
legend of the game.
So he opts for this Lars.
Kostakis pulled out a Lars. Okay.
Just like steal a round or two.
What a beautiful juice.
With the activation now in the wall. Going for the Tesla Ender. Oh, the static shot.
Tesla Ender? What? What's going on?
Not getting off this wall, girl.
Yo, Kostakis even get whoa.
Whiff, oh man.
Yo, what is going on? Oh my, bro, that is sick. Yo, we're gonna see another weird interchange right now as well.
Crouch jab.
Oh no.
So that's gonna be a guaranteed punish.
That's gonna be it. Beautiful stuff from Kostakis. Taking that round. Lars working out a lot better to start things off here.
Down 4-3, looking for the plus frame, goes with the knee after. Again, checking Kostakis for stepping.
Nice
Arc
punish.
blast, punish on it.
Yo, look at that good punishment as well, Nick.
Mid strikes, Black Swan at the wall. You better be holding back. 1-1, this time goes low out of back turn. Chikrin's pressure, but
Oh,
the Delta
nice.
Slicer.
Yeah, you need to be always careful of that.
Of course.
Still has so much heat to work with here.
Goes for the enhanced
Lars
version
is
there.
so carried in heat. Oh my god, what's going on? That's done and dusted.
After the heat engager with the dash behind it, gonna put Chikrin up on this round.
Yo, Chikrin still holding on. You said it earlier as well. Chikrin is going to be ready for the majority of these characters.
You can't. This is not gonna be a character matchup issue. It's gonna be a player.
Exactly.
Decision making. It's gonna be. You have to force some kind of Yomi layers that he's not prepared for.
Yeah, can Kostakis do it here? Yo, representing
Nice.
the EU here as well. Big
Slide.
low.
This time going with the feisty rabbit.
Oh, and gets hit by the second hit there.
Oh, nice. Yes, please get rid of Chikrin, that's for sure. Yes, please.
Kostakis, what is your answer here? You got to come up with something, man.
Yo, he's a start.
Because Chikrin right now, Rukang. Black
Chikrin
Swan.
one round away. Tries to go for the arc blast again. Chikrin with perfect punishment at the moment. Taking big risks, but it's paying off for Chikrin.
And look,
Punish.
you see Kostakis going to arc blast.
Nice.
What, a couple rounds in a row? That's something that he had a lot of fortune with as Clive throughout the week, right?
Ah,
He's going
yeah.
for raw launcher. It's not having the
Punish.
same effect here. Punishment
Damage.
there from Lily. And the rabbit slide.
Oh, it's not looking good.
Cooked.
Stomp. Chikrin. Dominant performance over Kostakis here in loser side of the bracket. 2-0 finish.
Yeah, it was a great game to watch. Well, Kostakis has been playing super well, but
Nice.
Chikrin just on the front.
Who's
foot there,
next
ready
again?
For everything that Kostakis was throwing at him.
Yeah, just outclassed. I mean, Chikrin was ready for everything. Really, with both characters, both matches. But yo, Kostakis played his heart out this week. Give it up for Kostakis, everybody.
Nice.
Yeah, big love to Kostakis. I'm sure he had a great time here as well. At the
Gotta
Tekken
feel
World Tour
good.
Finals.
Gotta feel good. You know, you got Rukang on the mic. You in Europe. You qualify out of Europe in the I'm sure it feels nice. You playing Lars, bro, in Sweden. That you can't say that too often.
Yeah, he is indeed.
If
top,
Aslan comes
20
in
best
top
players in
8
the world as well.
and gonna win
Highest
whole
rated
thing.
players. Definitely something to be proud of. Not an easy feat.
Yeah, you never
Played
know.
so
If
well
he makes
throughout
it to
the
top 8,
weekend,
maybe
but
he's
just
gonna feel
unfortunate
more
that
motivated
Chikrin
to
was
win.
A bit too strong. And with the blind pick
That's
at
for
the beginning, which
sure.
is really interesting, right? He didn't want to go potentially
But-
into the mirror match.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Kostakis was the one that called for it, right? Thinking
I
about
think
Yeah.
Aslan's biggest obstacles are
going into game 2 with the large
First of
pick,
all-
and man, it just felt like Chikrin was just all too ready. You didn't even really see like
Atif.
Den stand sense it. Like there were very
And
few
then
opportunities
maybe
for Kostakis to even get any kind of momentum rolling. And it's really important with Lars. Like, bro, you gotta
John
be able
Deng,
to. If
who's
you're
not in there.
getting these small returns out of just like his compact, you know, his jab string or
I
like
think-
blows and strikes here and there. Like you got to be able to zoom and move. You saw how much.
If
like,
Aslan
Shinobi
makes
had when
it
he
in the
started
top
loosening
8,
up
then
and
I
do that kind
think
of stuff, right? It's hard
his
to do at this
only
level, of
way
course, 'cause
will
everyone's
be
so good,
like
but
obstructed by the
can't create a little bit of
Pakistanis.
chaos like that
Atif
in
and
a matchup
Lohai
like
are the
that,
problem
it's gonna
for
be hard
Aslan.
for you.
Rest is
Speaking of which,
easy.
this is gonna be a tough one.
But Knees
This
in
is
the
gonna be a tough
winners.
one,
Let's
bro.
not forget
You
that.
got a South Korea face off.
Ulsan,
These guys
yeah.
have a lot of play experience against one another. Representing South Korea here, the regional representative.
Yep.
Breadman.
Breadman, absolute legend here. Probably going to be opting for the Leroy here.
He got the keys to the bakery, man. Look at this. Breadman gonna put this Leroy on stage up against
more gold. Bro, global rank first.
ये बगैरत भी है
2800.
शुक्र है ये लूजर में आ गया भाई इसका डंड ओ क्या बोलते हैं डंग निकला है इसका तो ये तो पागल का बच्चा है
Yeah, this has been like an issue with Mogul too. Is like in these kinds of tournaments where people are looking at him, we're like, bro, he's been so dominant, he's been so consistent.
Exactly.
He'll sometimes kind of fade into the background on the big stages, you know, like the EWCs or the towards the ends of the brackets, right? Like the EWCs or the finals, etc. The Evos. But he's had some pretty good performances this year. Got to
Proud
Japan
you, okay.
second place, and then brought it back at Combo Breaker against the same people who beat him there, specifically Knee. But going into the bad, man, the Villains Arena here with the bombs on the walls.
Yo, a lot of Breadman fans here in the crowd as well.
They trying to see it.
I just heard, let's go Breadman.
Let's see what Breadman has here. This time against Mogul right away. Gonna go into the engager.
Yo, you can tell which characters the crowd like as well. You know, the Heihachi, the Armor King, the Leroys. That's what they want to see, man.
Low snap kicks. Mogul now trying to get That win condition positioning that he's so well known for. Finding that wall, just applying that Claudio pressure. It's so simple, so clean.
Yo, the Beyblade.
हाँ जॉन से हारा है ना ये शुक्र है अल्लाह dead.
Gonna close this one out too. And the other thing too,
This is a perfect chance for Breadman to send Mulgold to losers. Oh, I mean out of the tournament. And I think these two have actually played each other quite a lot, so Breadman knows Mulgold a lot.
Nice. Yeah, he engager. This is when it starts to get dangerous.
Going into that leap strike engager again. That's how he found it.
Wow.
First round as well.
Yo, double down jab from Mulgold. Yo,
Redman brought the low cane out early on here in the second round.
Yeah, it's good that he remembered, man. Sometimes you forget about that move as well.
Nice.
So wanted to make use of it here. Nice damage.
Run on.
That could have been disastrous, but he still got this.
Oh, down back.
Of course. It's over.
The blue moon burst in the rage art.
Yeah, you know, I was about to say something, and then I thought, you know what? I ain't gonna say it because I'm gonna have all the Claudio players on me if I say that down back 1+2 is probably one of the best moves in the game.
Is that controversial? And also, Claudio, you said the Claudio fans are gonna be mad? Screw those guys. We hate those guys. Y'all boring as hell. Seasoning your chicken with salt and water. Get out of here, man.
All right, goes for the low.
Low strikes. Fishing again with those mid strikes with his back to the wall. And Breadman, you got to think about how he threw away that last round. He just with position. Went for that one situation where it put his back to the wall and you opened up for that comeback from Mulgold. You got to stay off the walls against this guy.
Oh, he stepped up.
Punches wrapping around.
Yo, he actually sidestepped that and got...
Thought he was out of dodge, but
yeah.
no, good thing he was holding back.
If he pressed the button there, would have been big trouble. Goes for the big sweep. Launch punishable.
Fighting Dragons punish here with the chain punches.
Yo, punishment on point from Breadman there, 1 round away.
Breadman
to take this
off. Ooh, got the float sequence. Rukang, you know where you're going.
Yeah, I see Breadman not going for many big lows.
Bombs away.
Full lows. Playing so well.
Yeah, I mean, that's a
Please get rid of him, Breadman. Don't.
Oh my God,
Yes, please. Thank you so much. Yes, shoulder. Burst.
Blow him up and activate. I like it. Stepping into it now.
Nice.
Yo, Mulgold needs to find a way to activate. What a block on the low there. He dash plus frames.
Oh,
There
yes.
at the end for Breadman.
That was a sick momentum play too. Did not give Mulgold the opening to be able to activate heat. Kept him out of rage too. And then just had a really good call at the wall to end these.
We got this.
Sequence there. Like, he didn't open the door
We
for
got
Mulgold the way he
this.
did the previous round. Yeah.
Let's throw him out of the tournament, Breadman.
Yo, the
So we can take care of you later, bro. But remember, there was a tournament. I think it was STL tournament that Breadman lost to grand final to Kudans.
Big trouble here, Martin Obama.
Here we go.
So let's not forget that.
Make the ground quake. Sidestep double kicks. This time plus frame in the Hermit.
Yo, it seems like Mulgold's playing a bit too patient with
Okay.
here. Not pressing any buttons whatsoever. He's just been blocking everything that Breadman's doing.
There you go.
And another perfect from Breadman.
Breadman knows this is his time. This is his moment.
Yo, bringing out all the lows there.
Yeah, but in mid-stage, you know. Hasn't shown them yet, but finally wraps around to the back. Clean sidewalk, gonna get his launch here, gonna get his activation.
Yeah, that's what you want to see from Mulgold.
And now he's gonna try to set up for his win con, right? Showing the back one, the Claudios.
Yeah, he's using a lot of those moves now, a lot more lows.
Oh,
The
wait.
back one as well starting to come into play here.
Chain
Then
punches,
mashed.
chain punches again. This time they find their mark.
Oh,
the
very
combo, though.
nice.
Sidewall gets to the tornado. Tremor punches, this time mixes it up.
Hey,
Boom,
hey.
burst denied in the smash.
Nice.
Breadman is on set point to drop the #1 seed in this tournament out of it.
My guy's so close.
Sidewalk,
Yo,
almost had it.
Mulgold can't make any more mistakes. That's a great start for him, though.
Number
Doesn't wanna
one
be
seed.
eliminated here. Breadman just
Put
one
the
more
button
round.
here.
That's good wall positioning. Back against the wall. What do you do, Mulgold? Blocks the low, doesn't do anything. Gets the wall splat.
This is his win con, this situation right here. Splash.
Yo, no comeback allowed from you, Breadman.
Low smash.
There you
Finish
go.
it.
Mulgold fighting for his life here. He needs to get another 2 rounds just to stay in the tournament.
And Ruke, that's the kind of round we expect from Mulgold, but Breadman has not been letting those play out that way. Kane's still in play, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, and that's it.
The mid. Testing a mid, and a game of chicken here. Punishment on point, but the floats! Yo, Breadman stabilized this combo with the heat activation.
No way he just did that here. Back against the wall again.
Tremors!
What do you do?
Stop and blow! The lows! The lows!
Big risk, Margin Obama. Is this the end?
Oh, this is getting close. Oh, no way. You're throwing Rage Art.
Hold on. Gonna get a little bit of health back, but the thing, he's gonna get health back. He's
Took
gonna
my
get Star Burst. He
statement
still
as a
has speed to work with
challenge.
as well.
Bro, I just
Apparently,
really lost my
yeah.
voice again.
Instant cancel. Running to with the dash behind it. Low snap kicks. Breadman.
Yo, so
back
close.
up wall.
Anything can happen here.
The jab
Goes
press,
for
the
the heat
chain
smash.
punches.
Oh! Goodbye, Mulgold.
Did Breadman just 2-0 Mulgold and losers?
Yo, I just looked behind me and the crowd is going absolutely crazy saying, Breadman, Breadman, and he acknowledges the crowd there. What an absolute
was serious.
monster of a player, Margin Obama.
To remove
That was a
somebody
very
who
good
did
performance
so
by
well. Give it
Breadman.
up for Mulgold, everybody. All year long, been one of the strongest players of this game. Not able to get it done here in loser side of the bracket in the final. Breadman, the spoiler.
Yeah, Breadman
Wow.
did so well, and again, the crowd loving him with the
खुदा
he had
का
so
खौफ
much
कर ले
support
बंदर।
in the crowd as well, but so
ये
unfortunate
तो होगा।
to Mulgold, who you correctly said has been playing so well
ये तो
throughout
होगा।
the whole year, but when it came to
Eliminated
the World Tour Global
Mulgold. Alhamdulillah. Moving on.
it just didn't work for
You
some
can
reason.
see the
Whenever he was
disappointment
जबस
on
तुम
his
पे
face.
चल
Man,
रहे
it's
हो
like,
it happens sometimes.
किसी
right?
भी
When you
नहीं
show
यार
up to the
like
big stage
from
and then
past
nothing seems to work out. All your
week
decisions
I
go
have
wrong.
been just
But what
sleeping
a
like
player he
4
is, but
hours
Breadman,
Especially
a
against a player
day.
that he's that familiar with. You know, they play each other a lot. This is
So
something that other people
I
have been
hadn't
talking about
had
too. Breadman,
a lot of time to
unfortunately, just
like
hasn't been
sleep.
traveling that much, right? So we
But,
gotta remember he qualified out of the regional
you know,
bracket for his
These
group,
are
right? That's
some
how
of
he
the
made it into this
days
bracket.
where
But make
I
no
would
mistake,
like
this
to
is
just,
one of
you
the-
know,
especially with Leroy, he's been doing exceptionally well.
sacrifice sleep
and it's
at
like
this
he just
point.
hasn't traveled that much. But
because
to
I'll be
see
free
Mulgold,
from
your
this
number
tomorrow.
one seed already out of the
So
tournament like that,
I
we're
will
not even in the
actually
top 8 yet.
get to
That
do
is
some other things in
crazy.
life.
Breadman moving on through losers now. We'll see who he's going to face shortly.
Yeah, Breadman. I'm a fan now of Breadman. You know when you see these type of players play on stage, you know, the Keisuke yesterday with the Kazuya, the Breadman, the Leroy, it's like, okay, I got my notebook out. I'm going to play Kazuya when I get home. I'm going to play Leroy when I get home. You know, they make them look so cool. And then I get home and I just die to grief ranks, man.
You
So
just go to sleep
I
and then
just
don't do that at
play
all.
a few games and then lose. But yeah, incredible gameplay all year round. And today especially, Tekken World Tour Global Finals, Margin Obama.
And I think that, man,
भाईजान इसे कहते हैं गुमराही.
before we even get to top 8, that's crazy. Take a look at this win
Yeah, I
bracket
know,
and
I
how
know.
this is going to break down before we make it to top 8.
I know who was
Look
behind
at
me.
these face-offs.
Breadman,
eat your heart
definitely,
out,
you
man.
know,
We got
heavy
Pakistan
plan
versus
डाल
Korea
गया.
all day
Leroy बड़ा
long.
strong
The
है.
John versus Mangja. Farzine versus Lohai. Usama Abbasi, what an upset. Gonna step up the knee. Atif Butt. Ulsan, it's coming soon. That's
Oh
a
my
rematch.
God.
A rematch.
Oh, I'm going to get some popcorn.
Korea
and sit
versus
over there in the
Pakistan.
front row for all those games because, yeah, some incredible games still
Bracket
left
is
today
coming.
at the Tekken World Tour Global Finals, Margin Obama.
And look, if you're a Tekken fan,
हाँ,
you've been
इसका
watching all
नाम
this
है
stuff, you guys are lucky, bro. Y'all
Rukang.
got
His
3
gaming
days worth of
name
matches to
is
get this
Rukang,
global
but his
elite
actual name
level
is
bracket
Mario.
here. We're not even close to being done yet. Before we get
He's
to our next match, we gotta
actually
take a
a
quick commercial break.
South
Here
American.
at the Tekken World Tour Finals in Malmo, Sweden. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
He's from Mexico or Peru. This music is crazy. Why is Ulsan turning into a granny? You know, maybe he got a lot of money, sports money is turning him into a granny. I don't know. Aren't his arms proportionally smaller than the rest of him? Maybe. I think he's very short if I can show you guys right now. Okay. So, in case you guys haven't already, make sure you freaking follow me or else I'm gonna freaking kill you guys. So, let me show you guys. So, wow, it's taken a while to load this. So, if I go here, I can show you guys how tall and how small Rukang is. So this is me going to Tekken World Tour. Oh, sorry, Esports World Cup 2024. So, so there you go. This is how tall Rukang is. So Rukang is honestly he's not that tall. I literally had to like bend myself to like accommodate him. Leroy is strong and never saw playing commonly in tournaments. This is why, you know, he's your kind of a character, by the way, Jeff. ये देखो इनको देखो नोबी को check कर नोबी ने स्पेशली ये शक्ल बनाई थी इस फोटो के लिए. Then me and Nobi went to me and Nobi actually, you know, went outside. We had a smoke together. You know, it was a great day, man. And then at the hotel, we saw Steve and Persia. And you know, I wasn't able to meet them, but then you know I walked into MYK as well. It was amazing. You know.
I've seen you win. I've seen you lose, and I've always
So
been here.
it was a good day.
Lighting it all up.
Yeah,
were together when you first
innocent
discovered gaming.
murderer.
That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of
This
joy.
is when Steve
You've
came
discovered
to
fame.
take down.
You felt everything fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your
Well,
gaming
that's
journey.
me with Mark, man.
It's the best.
Do,
It's the
do,
favorite
do.
rivalry of most.
Like
of the
great chatting with you
universities
and seeing you. Please enjoy your time
For
in
me, it's
Saudi.
the
Yeah,
favorite
I told him that I'm gonna
I
be
think rivalry
I'm gonna be here for a
is the
while.
best rivalry in
So
Tekken esports.
yeah.
I think Arslan and me, it's
Oh.
like the #1 history.
And that's
in
me,
Tekken scene.
Majin, me, and
My
AK at the Hilton Riyadh, where the players were the players were actually like you know stayed. So we had a very good conversations and an amazing time.
Yeah, because EWC beat
Oh, that's I first met Brown Man at EWC Riyadh. Will you go to EWC this year? Well, after TWT is over, I'm going to become an official beggar to get donations to be able to go to EWC. Because I can't afford it, man. I need community support to be able to do this. I can't do it all alone. Trust me, I can't.
라이벌 구도라고
I do have, you know, some donation links in the chat. If you guys put exclamation sign donation, you guys will find the information.
I know everyone's gonna say Arslan
So, yeah,
that's
feel
like the
free to,
classic
you know,
run
chip in.
because, you know, that's been going on since what, 2018, 2019, and that's just
This
been
is
happening,
that
you know,
murderer
2007 to now.
from yesterday.
I would say my favorite would be.
This is
probably
that murderer
UCL
from
versus
yesterday,
me. I
man.
think during Tag 2, the turning point of Tag 2
Oh
and
my
Tekken 7,
God, he's
people
so
are kind
good.
of asking questions like, oh, who really is the best between the two? Because you had JDCR traveling so
Oh
much
yeah,
to
Rangchu was
all
wearing
these American
thobe
events, and he was winning
that
literally
day.
everything. But you had
Rangchu
Greece, who was
and
winning everything in Korea. And it was
Raif
kind of like,
both.
oh, who is actually the best between the two?
What's
Because,
up?
you know,
What's up,
JDCR has traveled
Samuel?
and
What's
competed
up?
internationally, but can
How are
you
you
still
doing,
compete with
man?
JDCR?
Good
So
to
I
see
think
you
that
after a
rivalry
while.
between those two, that was
So
that's
I
probably my
look
favorite
at me.
in terms
So you guys, we were just talking about how tall I am. I'm 6'3".
The most common
Look at Jord.
Arslan versus
Jord
Tekken
is
is not
6'5". Can you believe this?
A lot of
He's
people gonna say
freaking
it's
5,
Arslan
bro.
versus Knee, but I think
He was
it's
way
Knee
taller
versus
than me.
JDCR, because it's what got me into the
So
game and hyped me up to play.
yeah,
more
it was a
tournaments and
great
play the game,
day,
actually.
great
So you probably get
evening.
this one a lot, yeah.
We
But,
really
definitely
enjoyed.
Arslan and Neve because,
Yeah,
you know, they play
right
together all
after
the
we
time
finished smoking
and
cigarette
exchange a lot
together,
together as well,
me and
so
Jonding.
it's definitely
Like,
still
can you
an
tell like Jonding smokes? He does. Like, can you tell that Lohai does? He does. Yeah, that's Edge and me. Edge literally, so Edge was not supposed to come to the venue that day. So we spoke to each other on the Twitter, and I told him, see if we can make it. And he wasn't even feeling well, but he came all the way from his hotel to the venue just to see me, and that was extremely wholesome from him. Yeah, CBM was also standing there outside, so he and I also had a great time, He and I go along pretty well together.
Back, ladies and gentlemen, to the tail end of the Tekken
Here we
World
go.
Tour
Let's get
Finals
it.
2025 top 20 here today. We have whittled our way down
I
to the
think
four
I'm gonna close
top
this.
8 qualifying matches on the winner's side, and I am the ever hydrated brown man, joined here today by the ever handsome Pun Life. How you doing, my man?
You need
Been
to
putting in a shift today.
You need to stop glazing me, man.
Hey, man.
Every time.
Got to glaze a man live on camera. It's crazy. So, I am excited to see the matches we have up next. Absolutely.
पीछे
momentous
आस्का और एना भी
matches we
बैठी
have.
हुई हैं.
And there is
Two
a pack.
carrot
There's a
characters
recent
are
pack
right
for our
behind it.
matches as well, which
Wait,
you guys
she has a
might pick
Tom?
up on, but we have crazy action. But first, we
Samal,
have
good to see you, man.
Manja.
Samal, कोई अच्छा सा mod ही बना दो यार मुझे, please.
I think honestly, Manga's
Orange Arena का यार, please.
Goes under the radar sometimes, especially when compared to some of the other Korean players. I think he's been around for a long time. Used to go by Malgu as well, so that's something to keep in now.
A Nameless King as well.
The Nameless King.
या मुझे भेज ही दो कुछ अच्छे से
Well,
mods.
we found out the other day. He's had some
अपनी
really good performances.
अपनी
Getting strong stuff as well. Like,
sprinkling
some of the
collection
lower
में से.
positions, maybe not quite first, second, third, not quite the podium finishes, but still ending up in pretty good positions.
अच्छा Adil का match है.
Because the John's kind of
यार
right? It's going to be a
Adil,
tough one. I think Mang just playstyle, the way he looks for counter hits, the way he plays around the nunchucks
मेरी
as well.
जान जरा
Is
ध्यान से
going to
खेल
be-
ले.
He's probably one of the best lowers in the world right now. I want to say Gosain is up for it, but I think Manga kind of edged it out a lot of the time. So we'll see if it's enough to take out the John.
For the
crowd
top
is
8.
Ramping up for this top 16 winners quarterfinal. Everything's on the line here. Who is going to make top 8?
शाबाश Adil.
Manja versus
Let's do
John.
this
Let's
मेरी
get it
जान.
Yeah, we're still in first to two territory as well, so not that much. room for
गंदी
adaptation.
स्टेज आ गई
Quick on it.
pants.
And
यार
John
आते ही
stepped
पार्टी.
up yesterday and still going strong here.
Massive call out, nice, gets the full combo as well.
Oi, yeah.
Junkyard into heat. 93
Soul
damage,
Dragon
and
as
still has
Horeng.
so much
Oh
heat
yeah,
to
that would
spare.
be great,
Trying
right?
to grab him with that giant swing, get him at the wall, but no dice. John
I
had a bit
also
of trouble.
asked
So much one health to recover.
my mother to pray
Nice,
for
and the
all
ducks as
Pakistani
well.
players. Shadow Fox,
Dragonhammer to seal
excellent.
it. Very good start and a
I want
massive
same
call out already.
reaction now
You wanna
as
start
you did
running your
last
game
night.
as fast as possible and start destroying the John's plan.
Okay.
Force him to adapt.
Yeah, that was for the LCQ win, right?
Full string coming in.
But we need to win this, man. This match is not
It's
easy.
so important as well. You got to start stacking. As low as force John to start ducking.
Malgu has leveled up. What a beautiful conversion from the man himself. Low. Oh, Shahzada armor है यार इसमें. वो जलाली.
John's still trying to run it.
Oh man, the serious game the yaar.
Look at the great health on Manga's side.
Excellent punish on the power crush. Breaking that
On
grab.
John.
Team players can break grabs.
अच्छा अच्छा मैं समझ गया.
Allegedly, yeah. Nice confirm. Just needs
अब समझ आए.
here maybe like a little check.
पांतर आदमी. यार उसको गैस गेम में डाल के रख यार. गैस गेम है तेरी. तुझे आती ही गैस गेम खेलनी है यार. तू मेहनत ना कर. तुझे मेहनत नहीं सूट करती. हाँ, गंदी गेम कर जो तू जिससे तू इनविंसिबल है. गंदी गेम कर प्लीज. ऐसे पकड़. कोई पेंसिल बच गया ये भी. ये ओ शहजादा.
Trying to home him at the wall.
ध्यान से स्मैश मार देनी है इस साले ने, ध्यान से, बहुत आला, भाग के, हाँ गुड, ये आराम से जरा दूर तक, आहा, ये चीज, इत्थे रख, निकल बाहर वॉल से, कुत्ते, दरमियान में आ स्टेज के, तुझे नहीं पता ये कितनी घटिया स्टेज है, लेकिन मैं समझ सकता हूँ तुम किंग प्लेयर हो, so it suits you. Good smash, very nice, शाबाश, ये चीज, जॉनसन बेबी पाउडर, yes, चिल्लाली, हाँ इधर आ, यार की है यार, इस बंदे को पता नहीं क्या उंगली है यार, साइड स्टेप 3+4 वाली, ले उधर क्यों उठ रहा है, पागल है यार, इन्हें कैमरामैन का नहीं पता, नीचे टिक जैब भी नहीं मारते ये लोग, ग्रे हेल्थ है मेरी जान, जरा ध्यान से, आई नो कि तुम डेस्परेटली चाह रहे हो इंगेजर, विनर्स हैं यार, नहीं आना लूजर में,
Yeah, and it's also like a kind of, you know,
तेरी बड़ी मेहरबानी,
and we saw this happen yesterday with my musician as well. When John's playing from behind, when he does not have the health lead, it is very difficult for him to use things like the power crush, right? He doesn't have the health to actually use that as an option, which kind of makes it more easy to play around his interrupts, deal with him a little bit, make sure that you
get
as high as possible. So
तेरे पास दूसरा कैरेक्टर है लेकिन तुझे रिस्क लेना पड़ जाना, किंग ही ले,
or if he's going to do something else here potentially, because the throws have not been working right now so far. We got that one, which obviously was a lot of damage, but the others were no enough.
शाबाश यार, प्लीज इसको खत्म कर यार, सदमे नहीं चाहिए अभी, समझ आ रही है, गंदगी पे आओ वापस, मार इन्हें बैक टू 1, इत्थे रख, बहुत आला यार, प्रीमेडिटेटेड कुछ नहीं मारना है यार हमने,
I wonder if that's kind of like trying to, you know, influence him to start ducking now, because maybe those duck attempts catching a favor failed, but maybe he's now trying to influence him to duck because of that. Could be. No.
यार
Gets heat back up.
ग्रैब को ले आया, पता नहीं की मसला है नू, भूला हुआ ग्रैब, हाँ इधर ला इसको, इत्थे रख, शहजादा, यही प्लान है मेरी जान, छोड़ दो, लड़ना नहीं अब हमने, यही करना है, इत्थे रख, स्मैश, शाबाश, Alhamdulillah is better, he's recovering, but he needs to go through another treatment, hopefully, inshallah.
Nice, the mix working out for Mangja right now. He activated.
He'll be
starting off in very
all right,
nice,
inshallah. With all of your prayers, I mean, he is recovered. Alhamdulillah, God has been kind.
Much bigger punish now while standing too, but Mangja still.
ये चीज, plans and dreams. इधर आ बारा. हाँ, इधर लेके आ इसको. ओए यार, इधर.
Again, he's not overcommitting. Nice break on the giant
और
swing.
deal.
And another one.
इत्थे रख.
Backspin into the chop.
ये चीज.
Pedigree. And now very close to the
ध्यान से भी बटन नहीं दबाना यार, जैगवार स्टेप क्यों मार रहे हो यार, ठीक है, हाँ मार स्मैश, लो मार दे, एकते मार पैन, रिस्क ही नहीं ले रहे यार, शहजादा, शाबाश,
Yeah, that's incredible adaptation on the fly.
शाबाश.
Up in this round, nice counter hit. Mangja trying to get back in.
इसे गैरत आने लगी है, इसको गैरत आने से पहले मार दे, पीछे रहा, फिर पंगे ले रहा वाइल में यार, बस ठीक हो गया, इधर ले आ इन्नू, शाबाश, मार बर्स्ट, ठीक है, ओए गुड यार, कमाल, आए हाय, प्लीज अगला सेटअप रेडी रख, अगला सेटअप ठीक है, बस बिस्मिल्लाह, खत्म हो गई है मेरी जान, वॉल तो नहीं आ गई, सुभान अल्लाह, यही तो हम सब चाहते थे, मिनटों में ढेरों बर्फ बन जाए, शाबाश, मेरी जान, लाशे आज़म हाथ, सोच, कौन से ग्रैब खाने इसने, ये सोच अब,
that wasn't working, you would have thought he would have put it in the bin, but rather
हाँ.
made some slight adjustments and brought it back.
यार स्टेज खतरनाक आ गई, खुदा का वास्ता यार, दिल कोई खच ना मारी यार, इन्हें ऑटो हो जाना है स्टेज पे, जरा ध्यान से,
the turnarounds are just like so.
ओ शहजादा मेरी जान का टोटा ये 1-2 हाँ गुड वापस ला बॉल में फेंको जरा इसको इधर बिस्मिल्लाह इत्थे रख जनाजा यहाँ से निकले ना अब ये
Nice again, looking for that dragon hammer.
गुड 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 पिला बचाना बैठी
Nice movement as well. The heat smash will be enough to splat.
It's that big splash.
लल्ली प्लेयर है गया वो
Now we got the junkyard combo. So much there. 1-0-3 on
ये
the board.
यार न्यूट्रल 4 क्यों क्या सोच के मारी है तूने
Slides are being more successful over time.
The slide switch as well, very
ग्रैब
beneficial.
किथे वे तेरा यार जिथे डाउन फॉरवर्ड 1 मारे ओथे ही ग्रैब सी
The lead in the set. Mangja looking great. He's gonna
वहां से उसको पहले ही पता चल गया था कि अब वॉल आ गई है तो उसने तुझे ग्रैब डालने की बारी है यार देखा ना इसी तरह प्रिडिक्ट हो जाती है बुलशिट
Yeah, the momentum stealing right now from Mangja is definitely working hard. Looking for that win,
ठीक है
but
ठीक है
finding-
ठीक है ठीक है
Nice stack as well. I like that he's going for the small punishment. He's not overcommitting.
वापस आ जा फॉरवर्ड फॉरवर्ड न्यूट्रल 2 पे
starts looking for those
हाँ
duck opportunities from Mangja.
ओ यार
He can start taking advantage of it.
And again,
फॉरवर्ड फॉरवर्ड न्यूट्रल 2 पे आ वापस ये ग्रैबो में फंस गया इसका जेन अब
Don't get too greedy now. Yes, playing impatient.
पर ठीक है हाँ
John still has a full stick of butter in that.
हारना नहीं है दिल कमाल ब्लॉक तेरा मेरी जान के टोटे लाश है इसकी इत्थे रख फॉरवर्ड 2 डाउन 2 ये भी ठीक है लेकिन वो बेहतर था ये आजा लो पे आजा मेरी जान अब नहीं हो ब्लॉक होने इनसे यार डिक जैब नहीं मार रहे आई यार चौकी फ्रिकिंग रेडार
Virtus Pro Mangja, 1 round away. Set point from securing his spot in top 8 here and sending the John to the loser side.
And this has been such a back and forth as well. And a water hopping from Mangja. Massive call out.
I think Mangja might have ascended. Let's see if we can close this one out.
Oh, there's going to be so much
Deal.
damage as well in the hockey situation afterwards. This is not great for John. Dragon hammer as
यार
well.
फिर भी
Poison arrow,
बैठ
just
रहा
keeping the pressure going, but nice movement away from that wall.
कमाल है यार तेरा हौसला भी 2 वाले ग्रैब पे आ रहा 2 मिनट 1 वाले को छोड़ दे
Over. Mangja looking in prime position. Heat smash. What is he going to do with these plus frames?
Trying to keep the offense going, and now he has the life lead. He's trying to work it.
ये चीज
Rage damage on top of this. He's got to nail this tech roll.
Gonna get a little bit of
He
health
doesn't
back.
get it.
शहजादा सारी पावर का नुस्खा है ये आराम से दिल यार दी पैंती इस गेम ते लानत है यार इस गेम पे यार यस शाबाश 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 वी गॉट दिस अदील यही राउंड चाहिए था आजा खुल के आजा यार ठीक है इतना भी खुलना नहीं था ठीक है अच्छी ट्राई थी वैसे खुल गया
Oh, 100%.
Mangja trying to enforce the full crouch mix up a little bit more, being a bit more aggressive with the John.
इसका अभी भी ध्यान तेरे फॉरवर्ड न्यूट्रल पे इसलिए साइड ले लेता जैसे तू आते रख ये आना पड़ेगा मेरी जान ये मारने पड़ेंगे हमें अब
Already activating the burst. Trying to get the advantage.
ठीक है आजा बहुत अच्छा डिसीजन ध्यान से इसके पास हीट है ओए शुक्र है बच गए लो ही आने हैं अब
Mangja trying to fight back the John with a little bit of a life deficit.
ध्यान से यार फक हो
And there we go, Mangja with the amazing while standing 2 to close it out. Cheering, showing his pride to the crowd, sending the John to the loser side, and at the same time, locking himself in for that top 8.
And that was such a strong performance, but honestly, how polarizing was that set? 3-0 one way.
थोड़ा सा प्लान होना चाहिए था पहली गेम से ही मुझे लग रहा है कि तुमने अभी भी होमवर्क नहीं किया तुमने उसके मैच मुझ भी नहीं देखे उन्हें क्या मैं अब तुम्हें कहूँ
recompose and study for what he might be facing in that top 8 bracket.
Yeah, you know, that top 8 is going to be a different kettle of fish as well. Obviously, there's going to be first to free format, which makes it so much harder. It's a battle of stamina.
बहुत अच्छी गेम की मांगजा
of course, made the best.
तो ये मालगू है मांगजा के मुंह वालों जुम्मा जुम्मा 8 दिन हुए तुम्हें टेकन देखते हुए he's freaking Malgu from Tekken Tag Tournament 2 days bro he ain't no joke so John also losing from a good opponent who has actually worked on his game in these past year
couples of countries. Here we have
Yes, this is Malgu. His new name in Tekken 8 is Mangja.
But it got exactly the amount of damage he needed. And those confirms here.
यार लॉ कुत्ते का मंकी है भाई लॉ को इजी नहीं लेना मैं तुम्हें दिखाता हूँ लॉ इधर देखो जरा तुसी अभी भी देख लेते हैं अभी भी जरा मजा ले लेते हैं थोड़ा सा इधर देख रहे हो जरा ये मेरी टियर लिस्ट है देख लो लॉ किधर है इसमें ठीक है वीक कैरेक्टर तो कोई इस गेम में एग्जिस्ट ही नहीं करता ना मैं भी दिखाता हूँ तुम लोगों को
when obviously, as Brahman said earlier, Farzin versus Lohai will be coming up, when Usama Abasi versus Ni, and Atif versus Olsan. So there's a theme forming there, right? Pakistan versus Korea is the name of the game, at least on this winner's side. And, you know, it's all killer, no filler from now on.
100%. And we ain't going to stop till someone is crowned.
Oh, losers.
The young prodigy who's becoming not as young, but still a prodigy. Crazy how that works. And then we've got Lohai, arguably one of
अपना कैरेक्टर A+, हाँ जी क्योंकि उसको ऊपर वाली लिस्ट में सारे मारते हैं ये तो प्लेयर है जो लड़के मारता है भाई जी इधर देखो बेटा लॉ चेक करो बेटा कहाँ पे है
What can you tell me about his run?
See, the
ये facts
really
हैं
struggling for like just getting like a major win, whether it's a challenger or a master. He was really struggling for it. When the UFA win happened,
ठीक है
he was so relieved and happy to be able to achieve it. He was in that position.
मतलब अब वही बात है कि अगर इस तरह बात करनी तो नीचे देखो सबसे नीचे वाली बॉटम टियर में लिरॉय है तुम्हारा उससे भी बॉटम टियर में है लार्स anyways forget it
Alright, sticking with the you gotta sometimes you gotta leave the dance with whoever brought you there, right?
ओए मैंगो तमीज से ब्लॉक होना है बदतमीजी से बात कर रहे हो मेरे साथ
super fast tempo, high APM gameplay from both of these players. That's how they go, that's how they rock. So you guys better get ready.
ब्लॉक तो नहीं होना तुमने
Yeah, Victor as well, no character we see super frequently.
Nice.
So it's nice to see him on screen. Already activated he as well. Lohai looking for something.
गरीब लार्स
Those upward strikes, trying to catch him with a counter.
क्योंकि भेजना था मैंने अब नहीं आना ना रहने दे तू शुक्रिया एडा तू मेरे ते आसान करके जेड़ा भेजना है ना रहने दे ओए पहली दफा में ही लो मार दिया यार
Man, we've seen that so many times
यार
before.
वो रेडी देख उसका डेला देखो यार उसने लो देख लिया यार हाँ जी कैरिड ब्रायन प्लेयर्स
Nice power crusher as an option there as well from Lohai. Incinerator again ending early by mixing up the options afterwards.
गुड शहजादा एथिरक हाँ इसको ना ओए दूर हो गया फरजीन
Nice burst as well. Circuit breaker. Oh, and beating
क्या कर रहा है
while standing one. That was a big option from Farzin as well.
क्या सोच के तूने वाइल्ड वन मार दिया वहाँ क्या सोच के ये काम किया तूने
Yeah, such a strong tool, counter hit tool from Victor on that 1+2. Nice carry as well.
There's
so much wall carry and just making the most of this right now. Spike down, going for the mid.
हो गया शौक पूरा अरसलान का
Activating that heat might be used to get out of there, but
शहजादा अदील और फरजीन मेरी जान हाँ यही प्लान है ओ पड़ गए भाई कहाँ बिला वजह क्रशर मार गया यार बोनस आदमी ये चीज ये चीज इससे प्यारी अपॉर्चुनिटी नहीं मिल सकती फरजीन यार अर्ली इंगेजर मार लिया तुमने नहीं मारना था अर्ली इंगेजर ओए लो वॉल ही नहीं टूटी लानत है इस गेम दे उत्ते ओए 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 जलाली वाह 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 ये फरजीन हमें इसके बाद भी राउंड चाहिए जरा ध्यान से
Low high, so much great health and
Yeah.
the system to work with as well, but is he able to enter it? You gotta find the right moment for it.
Loha's gonna need to make a miracle happen right now.
ध्यान से
But gets an elbow to the
Eh,
stomach.
low ही आनी
Loha building up what he needs.
Yes. Good night.
To use that move.
Final round है. चौकस होके खेलना जरा फरदीन.
Great response as well. You know, he saw low high doing buttons or trying to move around after the incinerator as well. After that second or third hit, so he's dealt with that properly. Nice, good interrupt.
Dashing up.
शाबाश हाँ ये.
Pulling back a little bit, looking for low high.
ऐथे रख.
Decides to cut the chase.
Looking for that raccoon as well. Nice power crush. Snake has already used up. Let's rip on the full string.
ध्यान से इसने बालड़ ने करा देना कुछ ना कुछ. ओ पेंसिल. गुड पास ठीक हो गया. बर्स्ट यार इंगेजर मार के हेल्थ रिकवर करने के चक्कर में.
Bit of a deficit, but has that heat system active as well.
यार फरजीन इसीलिए कहते हैं बैंड के अंक जहां बर्स्ट मिले मार लेना था. तुम्हें हेल्थ रिकवर करने की पड़ गई है यार. इंगेजर के चक्कर में तुमने बर्स्ट नहीं यूज किया. हीट मारते ही तुम्हारा प्रेशर उस पे आ जा रहा था. बेवकूफी है फरजीन ये.
But it might come down to this. Let's see what Lohi can do in the second game. Fazin needs to make some adjustments here. I'm curious to see.
जलालत आमा चल रही है हमारी. क्या यार?
Starting to do a good job at kind of beat off access and try to avoid and punish some of it. Let's see if he can. I think the timing change would be very helpful on Fazin's side to kind of try to bring it down more. But again, Lohi just seems to be in the right times, just a one step ahead.
Yeah, and from what I've heard, I think we're about to enter a very polished time in our lives as Lydia comes out for Farzin.
Here we go.
हाँ ठीक है. गंदगी बहुत मुश्किल होनी है फरजीन. ये ब्राइन के आगे बड़ी मुश्किल से चलती है. लेकिन ठीक है करीब रहने वाले कैरेक्टर के लिए के अगेंस्ट बहुत अच्छी है. लेकिन पनिश है डाउन बैक 3 को. ऐथे रखे नू है. यही प्लान है हमारा.
Yeah, it's worked out with Clash of the Olympics versus Casimir as well, so he's
Oye,
definitely that's all the way to the back of the head, turns him around, and look at the damage right now.
And he's gave him some CTE real quick.
Again, Daniel Green Reaper coming out, nice back down as well, the back one.
और शहजादा यार की यार कौन जाहिल मारता है करीब की वॉल के फ्लोट पे 1-2 1 मार पहले यार. चेक तो करना. 1-2 पूरा मार दिया तूने.
Again, Farzin trying to pull ahead, but nice checks from Lohi looking for that forward 3.
Trying to lock him down again. Forward 3.
ठीक है.
On the homing attempt from Farzin. Farzin also got a single stack.
डाउन 2 यूज कर लें तेनू खुदा दा वास्ता है. बस खूबसूरत 1 ऐथे रख. 2-2. ओह अच्छा ठीक हो गया. Even better.
In second round, that's not going to spell good news for Lohi. He needs to do something with it. Definitely needs to make the rounds as quick as possible. Big counter hit.
ने बालर ने होमिंग 1+2 1+2 दोनों ही मार दिए.
Trying to make this one back, but Lohi trying to suffocate him now. Non-stop pressure and timing.
Again, nice ducking.
यार अटेम्प्ट अच्छी है लेकिन फरजीन रिस्की है यार.
This is looking very.
सारे बेटा तुम लोगों ने लूजर्स में जाने का प्लान बना लिया है.
All he needs to do is unlock the next level and start bringing this one back.
Nice. Again, Farzin trying to apply the pressure right now. Lohi trying to get away from Will. Nice cannonball. Good punish as well in the hatchet.
Alright, going to the manual stance.
I like the side step right duck as well. He's trying to do with a lot of.
यार कमाल एडजस्टमेंट यार.
Farzin has an opportunity here.
शहजादा यार हीट नहीं यूज की यार. क्या घटिया गेम है ये. शहजादा यार 2 तो लेना यार. जाहिल आदमी 1 क्यों मार रहा है फिर अगर QCF लगी फाइनल राउंड मेरा भाई. फरदीन ये गेम ना जीते ये. बस इसने जैब पे नजर रखी. तुम लोगों को टिक जैब मारने की आदत ही नहीं है. सारे ही फारे हो तुम लोग.
He's definitely looking for a back one. Incinerator ends early once again.
शुक्रिया याद आ गया ना डिग जैब
Down jump was clutch, but needs something more. Cannonball whiffs.
ओए वो एंगेजर लेना चाह रहा है बेचारा
The
तब
movement into duck from low high was so crucial in that set. And the punishment so on point. He's moving into that top 8.
Congratulations there. Yo, the crowd is loving it.
Farzine going to be moving into that loser side as well. Obviously not out of it just yet, but definitely going to be harder to make it all the way.
क्या
through,
कर सकते हैं भाई
as we are heading into that top side slowly.
As long as you're still in it, you got a chance.
Absolutely, you know, it's a life.
It does.
Going to be trying to get back into, but there's so many crucial moments in that set. I think honestly, the side step duck movement, especially from low high.
लूजर में जाने से पहले लिडिया खेल ली है
Immediate timing options, not quite. You know, if you start adding,
लेकिन
things can happen. But the immediate timing options are definitely something you worth dealing with.
Brian is carried. We know that, right? So I'm not
in the
surprised.
set.
I'll
That
be right
first
back.
game,
I need to go pee.
Definitely going into Lohi's favor. Yeah, he's like, yeah, I know, yeah, I did that.
Oh yeah, I'm cooking, yeah, I'm right. But the incinerator string as well, like obviously we saw Lohi using it a lot. So there's moments where he finishes it, where Donny, I think Donny kind of play remaining on it is like power crash through it. But even the earlier hits of it are actually pretty decent in the frame data, so you can move around. We did see him contest with the jab as well, so it is a difficult string to deal with, and he's getting a lot of mileage out of it.
Oh man, we could not see another heat smash punish on the get-up kick or the spring kicks. One of the few moments here, and that incinerator taking that round. And it looked like Farzine really, you know, had the tools he needed to close this out. But, you know, when you go to that final round, this one moment here, that duck after the side step you were talking about it just before, set him up for success. And there we go, Lohi taking it forward. And we have our next matchup, a fellow DRX member here in Knee, the legend himself, versus the new blood, Usama Abbasi.
Yeah, so far, you know, Korea stacking up with victories in his Korea versus Pakistan matchups. So there's obviously a couple more to go, but we'll see how Knee handles Usama Abbasi. I mean, we said this earlier, Usama Abbasi absolutely just ready for business. You know, he rolls up, he didn't even tell us what side he wanted, he just went to that side. You know, he already know, he came in, 6-0 hex mark, and just made it very clean. But, you know, Knee, our oldest participant, as far as I'm aware, here at the final, so years and years of experience. Hasn't quite been able to capture the TWT title yet, and I think it would be nice to see him do it this year.
I mean, he's on track right now. He's on the winner's side to qualify for top 8. So, I mean, if any time could be it, it's right now. But then we also have one of the upcoming challenges in Usama Abbasi. He had to beat some monsters just to get here, to verse another monster. So we'll see what he has in store. Now, we did see a couple characters come out of him. Looks like it. Oh no, going with the Eddie, my bad. So Eddie versus Brian, here we go. And I know the crowd is gonna make so much noise for this one, aren't you guys? There we go, they clap it, let's get it going.
There we go, a little bit of a delay. They're doing it the timing delay, you know?
Yeah. Woo. All right. They love Eddie.
Let's see, big stage to work with as well. So we'll see what he can do as well. He was so clean in group stages, but he needs to maintain that cleanliness.
Knee refusing to do anything besides move forward, pressing Usama.
Again, looking for that jab usage. We saw it before in group stages. He's trying to keep it up.
Trying to chip away with those lows. Having a life lead with that sidestep, 34 sends him up. This could be his statement at the start of this set.
Yeah, big chunk of health taken by that. I did like the burst though. It was not a bad idea in the situation, especially if it was a little bit faster. It would have been perfect. It would have gone a little bound there, but hey, it is what it is.
Can't get him every time. Run up, down 4. Now again, Knee trying to do a more active job at trying to track Usama and his movement there. But again, getting caught out on occasion.
Yeah, Usama catching his timing as well, but Knee, honestly, like it's weird because he had such a nice little, nice amount of health and advantage, but right now Usama just tearing all of it down.
All right, getting that 1-2 punish, keeping that momentum going. Sidestep gets away from that low jab. Usama again throwing those out there, trying to stop Knee's approach.
Is he looking for something? Again, looking for that jab, not quite working out, goes behind. Eddie's evasiveness sucks, but Requiem right now still bringing a lot of damage to Knee. I don't know if he's able to kill here. Not quite.
All right, good block.
Needs something. 10 seconds to go. Again, highs, but big call out on the low.
All right, getting around on the board himself.
Nice interrupt. Oh, and again, the movement while standing one in the back. He goes for a mid this time. He does not want to be evaded once again.
Getting a nice long combo here, still wall a while away, but it's dashing in his face. What are you gonna do? Gets a big counter hit on that forward 3 knee, gives him a concussion.
Yeah, massive chunk of damage, and the tracking, I know we've all been hit by it before. Oh,
Ladder stepping in his face, snake steps. He's slithering. Shout out for Malfoy. Alright, going for that low.
He's going low. Yeah, he's trying to get back in the game as well. Not that much of a health advantage right now, but you know, at least Usama has a bit of a chip protection. Doesn't finish the string.
1-2 G Clef. Dashing up to him. Anybody's game. Usama has that heat though. Activates that Rage Art. Nobody home. Usama sends him up, taking the 3rd round.
That's a very big call out from me. Very much not working out the situation with someone pulling head thanks to it. Oh, and a massive launch round start.
He's feeling it. He was expecting Knee to press through and he kind of got hit.
Yeah, I think Eddie's evasiveness does definitely make it hard for Knee to try to play around that jab usage, right? He has to be very mindful of what buttons he's using to try to both track and also hit Eddie when he's lower down and relax.
I think potentially the way Usama's playing, Knee might have to wait for punishment opportunities and maybe counter hits solely. He's maybe not going to be able to hit him with the neutral pressure like he would want to.
His back actions all big health deficit right now. Usama Basi already on those 2 stacks. The sonic booms around his legs are definitely going to be ready to do some damage. Oh, no enough to kill just yet, but Knee, tough situation to be in.
Machine gun punches, gets one in.
Hatcher, 16 seconds to go. Nice low parry.
All right, giving himself a little bit of recovery there. Okay, goes for the Rage Art. Wants to delete as much as he can from Usama. Knows he can't recover too much himself, but still has that heat, has a hit or 2 worth of health. Let's see what he's got here for Usama.
Activating he as well, looking for something. 7 seconds to go. He's trying to play around the time, but nice interrupts from Usama and confirm on it as well.
Well done there. Might he... Okay.
Look to the side and
yeah,
he's
got his team over there. Coach infested, one of the goats.
Let's see what the adaptation is from Knee as well. We got some walls available this time. It's going to be interesting to see if this benefits Knee as well. Obviously, having that wall does contribute a lot to Brian's net damage.
And Usama was being very evasive and very elusive throughout that first game. If Knee can try and lock him down at the wall, I know Usama is going to squirm and use some of Eddie's escape options to get out of there, but he might be able to keep him there and you know, finish those rounds up. But now Usama taking Knee to the wall instead.
Yeah, got caught while moving, I think. But it's, you know, he's trying to play very patient here, despite the fact that he's at a pretty major life deficit right now. Nice circuit breaker as well.
Nice movement there. Could have let that one rip. Gotta believe sometimes.
Oh, down jump not working out.
He's rotating through these stance transitions and still getting the lateral movement included.
QCP1 landing as well. Knee again, massive life deficit. He's just trying to work around the big timing delay as well. Nice, finds the forward free.
He's gonna recover a whole lot of health here. This could be a turnaround, the type he's looking for. Down 4, keeping him down. Look for that taunt. Taunt jab. Goes for the string. No mix. 4 seconds to go. Stuffed out the big sweep. Knee staying alive. 3 seconds to go. Getting back on the board.
That was pretty clutch. Nice, waiting for the punish. We were talking about this earlier. Potentially Knee just waiting for the whip punishment. Let Usama do all the damage to himself. Oh, but a massive step around in the punish.
Scooped up big time. Activating that heat. Gonna try and keep him where he is. There we go, running up. Trying to kick him while he's down, but out of the air. Knee gets a nice mini combo.
Nice chunk of damage as well. Some great health to work around for Usama. Whoa, closing so much space with that. Again, the patience from Knee as well now, just trying to look for those checks. Nice punish once again.
All right, got the Incinerator mining up. Gets him out.
Again, those low taps as well. He's not overcommitting to anything right now. Knee trying to realign him with as well, but the mid lands and gets the supply as well.
Where did that wall come from?
10 seconds to go. Knee an advantage right now. Good confirm on the machine gun punches. He's pulling ahead. And what a change in his playstyle, playing so much slower, not overcommitting to anything, and a lot less jab usage as well.
And it's working out very well so far. Trying to catch him with the mid. Lows coming out. He's rotating through him. Sidestep 34 on block. Goes to the machine gun punches. Catching him coming in multiple times.
Nice delay as well. Trying to go for a throw. Trying to activate the hazard. Oh, while standing one doesn't get a flow of it.
All right, letting that taunt rock most of the way. Trying to catch Usama coming in.
Let's see. I'm expecting a Requiem anytime now as well. Oh, never mind. We'll be needing that one.
Using up that heat. Tried to go for that safe launch attempt. No dice, no heat on the board. Both these guys are just going to have to go for a slugfest.
Nice break. Time slowly ticking as well. Usama at a bit of an advantage right now. Has one slack available. Oh, try to go for a crouch throw.
The time is now getting to the single-digit error. 9 seconds to go. Usama with a big reprieve and closing it out. Getting on the board with the 1-round position. 2-1 at the moment, but still 2 more rounds away from taking the set overall.
Nice movement from Nia as well. He's looking for something, looking for those back ones. Tracking him, trying to step as well.
Once again, trying to lock him down. Usama the one trying to close the gap quite a lot now. He may be able to take these risks so far. Hasn't been punished too much and has been working out, but there's a low parry there from Knee. Has that heat on deck.
There we go, using the stage hazard. A little bit of damage though. He activated. I don't know if he's able to carry to the wall. Not quite. Last hit, not connecting. Not interrupting there either.
Doubtful trying to space him out. Big him in on the low. Activating heat. Both are slugging it out. Knee's heat about to run out. Usama dries it through and doesn't have any himself.
Oh, he was looking for the punishable hatchet. Knee trying to wear him down right now. Time slowly ticking down. There's still 10 seconds to go, so, you know, no sudden movements. Oh, and the G-Clef.
Usama feeling confident, and the strings are flying. Pun Life is 1 round away from knocking Knee to losers.
Nice as well, scoops him up. I don't know if he's going to activate heat early, but no, keeping it in play. Gets the Snake Eyes though. With Sama getting some damage on the board.
Off that elbow. Strings are flying. Caught him with the mid. Nice instant one-standing one after sidestepping and getting the whip punish.
Big chunk of damage as well. Crowd popping off behind us. I don't think he can get to the wall, but it's still a big chunk. Was the Yoki afterwards? Doesn't know for anything, just staying patient. Okay. QCB1.
Finally
Requiem.
Alright, gets him through the incinerated string. So much health to recover. Machine gun punches to close it out. Knee getting on the board with 1 game, evening this up. We've got a match, ladies and gentlemen.
And it was interesting as well. I think after the burst situation, he was looking for the Northern Cross as well to potentially evade highs as well. So, you know, when you're trying to use for that setup, but did get pinched out of it. But hey, we're going to another big stage. Hey, well, walls are still in play, but definitely going to be a bit harder to carry to them. But we'll see how he adapts. I think Knee definitely, the patience has been paying off. He just needs to be very careful around those timeout situations because Usama Abbasi has been playing them really, really well.
And using the side stances to kind of move around and trying to bait Knee in. But there we go, nice sidestep 34. Getting some big damage here. Getting close to one of the walls.
Are we getting to the wall? Yes, we are, but not quite close enough to get any follow-up.
Oh, nice 1+2. Good awareness, but the side swing blow catching Knee off guard.
Whoa, what an option from Usama Abbasi. Great example of a bar raver.
Taking the lead once again. Looks like trouble for Knee and goes underneath.
Yeah, and he's been doing a lot of those cannibals, so Usama Abbasi, you know, ducking a range to try to deal with it. Not a bad idea.
Nice walk. Gets a little bit of a float using that. Tried to use that heat to stabilize the combo, but no dice.
Just about able to spend the heat smash as well, ducking up.
Good option there.
Spikes him down as well. Heat's still available for Knee. Oh, and a big Requiem as well. Recovering all the remaining gray health and should be able to carry to the wall.
The crowd charging up.
Oh, right. Which way are you going?
Where's he going? Nobody knows. GPS signal lost. Trying to go for those machine gun punches. Gets that follow-up. In trouble. Goes for the mid. Gets wall splat. Has rage. 6 seconds to go. Needs to make something happen. Big move, big risk. What can it be? Goes for the rage art. It seems that Usama was not pressing, sends him up and closes it out just before the buzzer sings.
And just like that, we're on set point again for Usama Abbasi. He's been running through his bracket and he's got to pull something out of his bag, but it's not looking good right now. Massive launch for Usama, getting that stack on the board.
Now the crowd here seems very heavily for Knee, but Usama Abbasi does not care. I'm my own man. I don't care if I disappoint y'all. I am potentially the new TWT champion if I keep going like this. He's got to be thinking like that.
And the movement around from Sam as well. Nice duck as well on the low. Knee dashing up, trying to get that heat activated. Gets the key. Nice low parry.
Slipping that in. They get louder every time. They're feeling it.
Hey, listen, it's do or die, but need to channel all the energy. Go on, the Requiem spent. Nice moving again, just avoiding the down forward one. He's playing specifically against it.
Right, trying to check him there on the approach. Nee needs to close this out somehow, and he knows he's in a bit of trouble. But Usama can afford a little bit of the risks. He does have the lead. That elbow there trying to stop Nee. 6 seconds to go. Hatchet goes for the forward 3 and gets caught with the second hit of back 1-3. Back 1-4.
And another name taken down by Usama Abbasi. He's having a hell of a run today.
Amazing, amazing work. But of course, Nee will be returning on the loser side. Usama will be moving forward, securing his spot on the winner's side here at TWT Finals Top 8.
So we're 2-1
Looks
Korea
to be.
versus
We might
Pakistan
get
so far.
either it's going to go a tie or it's going to go one side.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's super impressive the way Usama Abbasi has been playing, and just the way he's been stepping as well, dealing with a lot of the down forward one pressure that was doing a lot of work in that second game. So very, very impressive stuff. And of course, the way he's playing the mid-range as well. Some of the options he's choosing to press in between, the way he's interrupting is absolutely supreme. So great stuff with Usama Abbasi.
I think Usama's one of the youngest players in this event. And as I understand, I think Nee is officially the oldest.
I think he's the oldest. As far as I know, he's the oldest.
Oh, and here we go. Let's take a look at a few more bits of the set we just saw. A nail biter. Nee again just was not able to close it out there. Usama Abbasi he's looking as dangerous as I've ever seen him.
Yeah, the first game as well, you can see there was a lot of, obviously the jab control that we were seeing a lot in the earlier sets really not working out, and you can see Nee stop doing, trying to use that controlling jab, instead opted in for a lot of those machine gun punches and trying to confirm it as much as possible. And then Usama's adaptation to that was then trying to step to be specifically the machine gun punches. So it's pretty good adaptation on both ends, and it's a simple change, right? But it was doing a lot of work as well.
But here we go. That machine gun punch there to even up the game count. The crowd was loving it. But now Usama really stepped onto a new level in this final game.
Yeah, getting so much damage on the board. The way he knew how to find the right bit of patience at the right moment. Nee had a lot of those plays where he had to fight against the timeout and try to get back in, and Usama was just playing those timeouts perfectly. I think he played basically every timeout situation perfectly. So really, really well done to Usama Abbasi.
Now up next, we have two legends, one of the runbacks of many that they've had. We have Atif Butt versus Ulsa.
Oh, nice catch as well.
Yes. Yo, his reflexes are on point then today, huh?
Yeah, 100%, 100%. But
You can catch the water ball, you can catch a W apparently. That's what
100%. And it's quite interesting as well, actually, because obviously these players are no stranger to each other. They have played before. I think they're about 3-2-ish in official tournaments as well. Atif winning SCO 2025, both in winners final and the grand final as well, versus Ulsan, and Ulsan winning in EWC and last year in TWT 2024 finals. So it's going to be interesting to see which way we go now. I think Ulsan was a little bit unsure at times earlier in the competition as well. I think his results this year maybe were not as good as last year, but he still had some standard results. The two back-to-back EWC wins obviously speak for themselves. But we'll see if he's able to claim the victory this time.
See what he's got. All right. What are we hearing? What are we hearing from? Let me... Okay.
A lot of mixed emotions in the crowd, I think, about that card.
Getting a confused consortium of reception over there.
Yeah, I think the moment Anna got picked, I think the crowd made up their mind about who they're going to cheer for.
But it is what it is. You got to go on for the win. Crowd or not, you have to be able to take your decisions and stick by them. So we have Falcons Atif here, the final top 8 qualifier on the winner's side. Which one is it going to be, Atif or Ulsan?
He's already playing that threatening full crouch game as well. No overcommitting in anything. Just making sure that to remind Ulsan that it's an option. Nice.
Catch it with that elbow. Right, 4-2 trying to keep him in check. Nice counter hit, Russian assault, instant tailspin.
Big chunk of damage already for Ulsan. Nice combo. Another running two as well. Oh, but Atif 4-4-2 of his own.
The Headless Horseman doing work. Oh, got a counter hit there. Was not prepared. Still putting him on notice.
He activated, also going to be looking for something nice. Oh, what a
Pulled out the pigeon roll, and he's definitely been watching his matches before, He's been using so many pigeon roll into buttons, so many pigeon rolls after certain strings and options that, an immediate, no hesitation call out. Atif was waiting for it.
Yeah, and also I was just, looking for that down jab as well to try to interrupt the pressure. Nice, small checks, no overcommitting. Oh.
Down a hit. It's all looking like Atif, but as I said, that Ulsan, excellent block, staying very sharp.
Nice dog. Bit of a punish QC for come through as well. Was the follow-up? Nice.
Kick.
Wipe away the gray.
Let's slide. Ulsan gets the low parry. Should be able to close it out here. 1 round apiece.
Yeah, and the crowd shouting for every hit. There we go. We definitely have a favorite in this matchup. Not quite finding the down throw tuber.
Again, trying to call him out there again. Bit safer on the option. Again.
And he's doing it into empty now. He's not overcommitting on the options. He's trying to keep Atif guessing. Nice confirm with 1-2-1 as well. Oh, and the 2-1-4. Or 2-1-3, whichever one it is.
2-1 kick. Hurts either way.
It's one of the kicks, you know. Nice little bit punish as well.
Oh, caught him with that tracking. This is going to hurt. Ulsan now on the back foot, but not caring. Down forward 1. Goes for the full switchblade string. Atif in prime position.
He was so ready for it as well. Ulsan has not presented the option yet, but you know, Atif was just waiting and prepared for it. Nice punish.
Got himself near the wall. Would be surprised to be up. Oh, excellent again. Tried it again. Called him out a bit earlier. Atif looking prime for this round. There we go. 2 rounds apiece, even in game 1.
You're also going to be careful around those pigeon rolls. I know is fun going for them, and they can't present an opportunity. But Atif right now is
ठीक हो गया बट साहब फाइनल राउंड है
Getting a nice carry, activating that hit.
ये तो काम टाइट करी जा रहे हैं यार
Take him the distance.
हाँ
There we go.
ये यहाँ से निकले ना यार ये ना बट
ready with that block and recovering health as I speak.
Unfortunately, doesn't get to Narado as well. He tried
हाँ
to
बट बहुत अच्छे पूरी बॉल है बट इत्थे रख
Out of the air. Atif looking very strong.
ओ शहजादा तेरा वेट यार बट
hits him with that heel.
कमाल हो गई मेरी जान
Game down, but he's like, no, I get it. I think I understand it now. He's feeling the energy of the crowd. And Atif taking it off for a second, wants to experience this arena.
There's a big call out as well on the low, right? The full crouch low, massive call out. It's very unfortunate that he wasn't able
हमारे
to carry
players की
the
हिम्मत
ball.
है
Maybe just should have went for an early
playing
tornado
well
just
in
to
this
capitalize on the
shitty
damage,
racist
but,
crowd.
when you
It
try to
has
be optimal,
always
both
been the
things happen.
case.
But let's see how Olsen answers back as well.
Yes,
Because that was a
just
close
crowd
game,
है
so if he
नहीं
can maintain
कि
the
hits
momentum,
पर
trying to actually deal with Atif like this could still go the other way.
Now we're in the
Jeff,
homeland.
यही
A bunch of
scene
the
है
crowd
यार
actually caught him out of the air.
अटकी जा रहे
Nice dashing as well for
हैं बट
QC4,
स्टेज
nice
छोटी
heat mask.
उन्हें कट के मारती हूँ हिट यार
Keeping
बोनस
that
है
corner.
बट
Russian assault. Nice 1-2-1. Gets
Good.
blocked still. Has a big
Bas.
athlete. Can tank a few of these situations. But if Atif gets a big
ठीक
run
हो
away
गया
with it,
बट
it's going to be a problem.
ठीक है बट इजी रखी
Samad already looking for the slice of free. Nice
Yeah.
movement in the 4-1 to punish the whiffed wine opener as well.
He wasn't thirsty.
ध्यान से
Yeah,
ध्यान
he's
से
doing right anyway. Nice punish.
Oh yeah, that jump.
ओ खूबसूरत बट वॉल पास है प्लीज यहाँ से ना निकलने दें इससे तुझे खुदा का वास्ता है
Right now.
बस जनाजा ही निकलना चाहिए यहाँ से बस
Gets the tech.
No health to be recovered. There's the hatchet vault. Atif trying to get away.
आहा
For these rolls,
सुभान अल्लाह
reactions are on point.
लेट्स गो
Also gotta be careful.
शहजादा बट इसको वाकई में इसको समझ आने से पहले मार दे इसको ये पागल आदमी है ये
Running in his face.
उल्सान
But Ulsan again finding so much success with the shoulder. He knows that Atif's using a lot of the highs to build up his pressure.
ध्यान से,
and
ध्यान
finding
से।
these holes to thread through.
ओए
Nice
बट
movement
नहीं
around
रिस्की
the
है
block
बट
to
ये
the right
मूव
on his weak side.
नुक्कर में हो तो फिर समझ भी आती है
Trying
ना
for the spike down, doesn't quite get it.
बट ठीक है हीट यार हीट वाला मूव मार फॉरवर्ड फॉरवर्ड 3 1 + 2
Flips him over. Opts not to do the pigeon.
ओए
roll,
बट
avoid it, that's
opportunity
what he do. Instead, don't
यस
do the
बट
round.
रेज
Atif building that pressure.
यस
The counter.
बट यार बट यार बट नहीं ना यार स्टॉप मार उधर यार नॉकडाउन
That
पे
was so scary, man. But Olsen definitely in the driver's seat right now, making all the right decisions. Nice movement as well to the right.
Catching him with that second hit of that 1-2. Pigeon roll from
बस
the distance.
फिर
Atif putting him in a rough
अर्ली
position at the wall.
एक्टिवेशंस
And he's going for the big decisions, you know, going for the low over and over again right now. He's potentially trying to condition Olsen
ध्यान
into
से ध्यान
expecting
से
an
ध्यान से बट
Using up that heat, trying to push Ulsan's back.
upper. Nice counter confirm as well.
अरे नहीं ना बट
Even Atif was like, yep, fair enough. You know, I got a bit too greedy with that one. And Ulsan feeling the energy of the crowd. feeding off it.
Oh,
This is
little
what gives him
Tongo
strength.
as well. You know, he's feeling himself too much. He knows the room is with him. He's charging the Spirit Bomb.
Meanwhile, Atif taking his headphones off, getting some air, listening to the crowd. He is going to use that fuel in the opposite direction. You guys don't. You guys
कोई बात नहीं,
want
but
to win. I'm here to disappoint.
मेरी
I'm
जान,
here to crush
you've
your
been here
dreams. Let's
before.
see which player
You got
will be
this.
moving forward from here.
He's done it before, and he can absolutely do it again.
Oh,
And
shit,
wow, closing the
shut
distance
up,
and
but-
getting the counter on as well.
The adrenaline is flowing.
इसको ना अब चांस नहीं देना बट इसको हमने
It's all or nothing right
ठीक
now.
है बहुत अच्छा हो गया कमाल हो गई है बट तेरी लाश है इसकी
Getting that round. Oh, not quite getting round, but hey, there we go, closing it out here.
कोई बात नहीं डिसिप्लिन नहीं खराब करना अपना बस
Let's see how Olsan answers. Again, trying to get some plus frames, mixing up the options,
ठीक
changing
है।
to the mids as well.
Atif being very agile at the moment, hard to hit. But as I say,
बट उन्हें यही मारना है यार तेनू की डर है
picking up that momentum, big sweep in
कुछ नहीं
return.
डर हमें
It's harder, Atif says.
बर्स्ट ठीक है
So many of us sweeps, and we're all pretty much just working
ठीक
out
है
that one that got blocked.
यार बट तेरी गेम में साइड स्टेप 2 नहीं है क्यों नहीं है साइड स्टेप 2
Mixes it up, goes mid. Spending that heat dash as well. Look at the damage, man. This is so much
होता है ना
interaction
खेडन
against the side splat as well, and just like that, Atif changing
बहुत अच्छे
all around.
बस जल्दी से खत्म कर दे बस बट
And even he reeled back and he was clapping his
आराम से आराम से आराम से जल्दबाजी से मुराद ये नहीं है कि जल्दबाजी कर ली जाए डिसिप्लिन नहीं छोड़ना बस हमने ये कहने का मकसद
But
है
the tempo has increased. The swings are coming harder and faster.
ये प्लान
Has to be careful around the 2-jab. Atif looking for something as well.
बट अपनी टाइमिंग चेंज करता रहे साथ प्लीज बहुत अच्छे बस एक और ओए होए एक और भी था
Low jab, trying to keep himself
कोई
alive.
बात नहीं बट बटन ना दबाई तेनू खुदा दा वास्ता है
Stuck into the step.
Woo.
Ulsan still like
Yes!
the backswing blow, closing it out against his favor. Atif, but moving
Let's go.
forward to the top 8 bracket. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen.
I respect the attempt at that QCB2 in that clutch moment. If it worked out, it would have been such an amazing decision. But unfortunately, not working this time.
Shabash.
And Atif, you know, changing up the score. Now we're free between the two of them.
And what I love about this crowd is as much love and energy as they were giving to Ulsan, you know, hoping he would win. When Atif got that victory, they were still willing to show that love. They're just here for that good-ass Tekken, regardless of who's standing up there.
100%. And that makes us 2 apiece, right? Two Koreans and 2 Pakistani
It's evened up. They're
players.
going to have to settle this in their top 8.
Yeah. And obviously, there's still the losers matches to go through as well. There's so many more games to continue going through. But let's have a look at that bracket.
Every time
We got 2-1 just as we witnessed there.
a Pakistani
Atif
player
moving forward
loses,
into
there
top
is
eight.
a certain
Very
American
close.
group
Basi, you know,
that
ascended a
gets
couple
their
levels
ass
by taking
burned
me out, moving forward.
and they
Low
become
high with a
so
2-0
happy
against Fuzzy,
every
but
time a
it's so
Pakistani
difficult. Did not give him a
loses.
chance. And Mangja versus the John.
And they are freaking content creators and community
That's
activists
probably one of my favorites as well.
assholes.
Farzin are both such strong players. So seeing Low High actually adapt and change.
They're
roles,
fucking
play styles, and
hypocrite.
Victor and then Lydia as well. And in
They
the same capacity.
literally host all of these players whenever they go to America, and then they also bitch about them when they are not there.
Other file in your brain you have to open up and like check on in like a matter of 10 seconds sometimes when that game loads. You
Yes.
100%. And so far, I mean, the way it's shaping up, it's been such an interesting bracket overall. The way it's all been going, but we're looking at loser side as well. Farzin and JD.
That is a whole group, basically.
Nash in the second, Olsan, Chikrin, and Knee and Breadman. So I mean, this is an insane bracket to look at.
It's crazy.
Oh
we got
my
we
God.
got one Pakistan Korea type of.
Barzeen,
match.
JDCR,
Got
John Arslan,
Pakistan team kill.
Ulsan,
Got,
Chikurin,
got Ulsan,
Knee,
Chikurin,
Breadman.
Japan, Korea, and
Atif
Chikurin,
कहाँ
the
है?
last
Atif is in the
Japanese,
winners.
and
Yeah, ठीक है ये losers है.
And Breadman, another Korean.
Yeah, and really, it's
Gonna be
impossible
crazy.
to call how any of these games are going to go. It's been so close. We've had so many 2-1s. Even the games where, you know, it's like a 2-0, like sometimes you don't even anticipate how much of a blowout it might be, but it's really just back and forth, over and over the place.
But for now, we're going to let you guys take a break, grab a drink, grab a snack, whatever you need. We're going to be right back with more TWT action. Don't go anywhere.
As but that Ulsan is rude. He said nahi, but I think but dil ka saaf hai. But EWC में भी Ulsan was rude. यार actually में एक होता है प्लेयर पर्सोना, ठीक है? प्लेयर पर्सोना में उल्सान is rudeness driven basically, लेकिन in actually he is nice guys to be around. Like I enjoyed my time with Ulsan and he was like he was a very nice guy. But the thing is, when it comes to game and rivalry and everything, when it comes to Tekken, you know, he becomes a villain. But a villain that that is only a villain inside the game, not outside the game. You get what I'm saying? The crowd. I need to see Osama's game again. शुरू में क्या था? मैंने देखना है ये क्या कर रहे थे? ये था ना पहला मैच.
Not want to be evaded once again.
Getting a nice long combo here, still wall a while away, but it's dashing in his face. What are you gonna do? Gets a big counter hit on that.
timer तो नहीं लगा हुआ अभी.
Gives him a concussion.
Yeah, massive chunk of damage.
अच्छा ये वाला
match. We've all been hit by it before.
Oh, ladder stepping in his face, snake steps. He's slithering. Just from Malfoy.
Difference between crowd health and straight
he's
straight up
to get back
bullying.
in the game as well. Not that much of a health advantage right now, but you know.
Yeah, I think ये भी मैं देख रहा था दूर से, ये भी सारा देखा मैंने आखिरी मैच जो है ना, मैं देखना चाह रहा हूँ कि इसमें क्या सीन था.
Massive live deficit. He's just trying to walk around the big time.
हाँ, ये भी जीत गया था ना ये बड़ी अच्छी लक हुई है कि ओसामा का स्टेज दोनों खुले आ गए ना. Bigger stages actually helped Osama not feel the pressure of
Brian.
Brian.
Go for a throw, trying to activate that hazard. Oh, while standing one doesn't get a flow of it.
Alright, letting that taunt rock most of the way, trying to catch Osama coming in.
Let's see. I'm expecting a Requiem anytime now as well. Oh, never mind. We'll be needing that one.
Using up that heat. Try to go for that safe launch attempt. No dice, no heat on the board. Both these guys are just gonna have to go for a slugfest.
Nice break. Time slowly ticking as well. Osama at a bit of an advantage right now. Has one stack available. Oh, try to go for a crouch throw.
Alright, the time is now getting to the single-digit error. 9 seconds to go. Osama with a big reprieve and closing it out. Getting on the board with the one-round position.
तालियां तो बज रही हैं मुनाफिकों वाली ना.
Taking the set overall.
मुनाफिकत वाली तालियां तो बज रही थी.
Looking for those back ones. Tracking him, trying to step as well.
Once again, trying to lock him down. Osama the one trying to close the gap quite a lot now. He may be able to take these risks so far. Hasn't been punished too much and has been working out. But there's a low parry there from Knee. Has that heat on deck.
There we go, using the stage hazard. A little bit of damage though. He activated. I don't know if he's able to carry to the wall. Not quite. Last hit, not connecting. Not interrupting very either.
Down 4 trying to space him out. Big him in on
1
the
minute,
low.
okay.
Activating heat. Both are slugging it out. Knee's heat about to run out. Osama drive.
Knee trying to wear him down right now. Time slowly ticking down. There's still 10 seconds to go, so you know, no sudden movements. Oh, nice as well. Scoops him up. I don't know if he's going to activate heat early.
इसको भी close ला के Osama close नहीं कर सका था.
Osama getting some damage on the board.
Off that elbow. Strings are flying. Caught him with the mid.
ये गलती.
Nice instant one-standing one after sidestepping and getting the whip punish.
Big chunk of damage as well.
अच्छा कर रहे थे.
I don't think he can get to the wall, but it's still a big chunk. Was the Yoki afterwards? Doesn't know for anything.
ये wannabes हैं Europeans और Americans. मैं तो तुम लोगों को तब से कहता रहा हूँ.
Requiem.
ये JDCR fan, I'm D fan, I'm JDCR fan. ये दूसरों की तरक्की पे जो है ना खुश होने वाले लोग. Because they know they suck themselves.
Another big stage. So I think Knee definitely the patience has been paying off. He just needs to be very careful around those timeout situations because Osama Abbasi has been playing them really,
अच्छा,
really
इसका
well.
final round देख लेते हैं.
Actually, the new TWT champion keep going like this. He's got to be thinking like that.
Crowd खामोश हो गया.
Nice dark as well on the low.
The crowd is dead silent now.
Nice low parry.
Oh, crowd erupts.
They get louder every time. They're feeling it.
Hey, listen, it's do or die, but need to channel all the energy. Go on, the Requiem spent. Nice moving again, just avoiding that unfold one. He's playing specifically against it.
Right, trying to check him there on the approach. Nee needs to close this out somehow, and he knows he's in a bit of trouble. But Usama can afford a little bit of the risks. He does have the lead. That elbow there trying to stop Nee. 6 seconds to go. Hatchet goes for the forward 3 and gets caught with the second hit of back 1-3. Back 1-4.
And another name taken down by Usama Abbasi. He's having a hell of a run today.
Amazing, amazing work. But of course, Nee will be returning.
Wannabe crowd. Farzeen ka match.
TWTs, but he's not been at a TWT since, so it's good to see, you know, the old dog still learning new
tricks. It feels like we're a far cry from the early 2017 era, you know, the Xbox days.
Jagaraate nazar aa rahe hain tumhare muh pe mujhe.
Performances, but the marquee wins haven't been there for him recently, outside of course, Electric Clash, first attack this year, where he was able to rack up those challenger points and get to that 1470 mark that he did this year on the tour. But of course, Farzeen, many years as junior, but man, the way this guy is playing, especially this week in group phase, being able to, of course, make it here today, this far in the loser's bracket. But the thing is, man, to make it and join the likes of, you know, Atif, we just saw, who had an intense set with Ulsan, and then the other players that Osama Abbasi, the way that guy is playing out of his mind today.
Osama slayed Nee and Arslan both in this tournament so far.
What is waiting in this thing? If he's gonna swim out of here, bro, he's gonna have to go over one of the best to ever
Arslan did play Nina.
Hovering over the Dragunov. That's the question too. Is, you know, with him, he's been showing different.
It wasn't a secondary character.
I mean, we'd expect it out of him anyway, right?
Yeah.
But he has not shied away from that in this final at all. Everything's on the table. Hey, Hachi, Armor King, this time queuing up the drag.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting to see how Farzeen answers back. We obviously saw the victor earlier versus low high, but then going to the Lydia.
Drag hai yaar.
But hey, maybe this time the victor will work out perfectly. And you know, he had some really good placements this year, and he's definitely trying to. He's already improved upon his placement from last year's finals as well. We'll see if he can go further.
And when you think about this matchup, or what cues do you think?
ये सोच के ना खेली है JDCR. बिल्कुल भी ना सोची. ये bonus drag है.
Something like flashbang or perfume parry could come in very vital.
जो गलती से Tekken Supreme पे पहुंचा हुआ है.
Especially when it comes to the counter hit timing, if he's able to sniff JDCR out, or is JDCR going to drop first?
But be careful of his movement.
Here, parallel to the wall in the activation.
Nice, big
definitely a movement goat. That's for sure.
We were just talking about this off camera as well.
Clear out all that gray health.
You got a duck on reaction. How about you eating all that?
Slides the trades in JDCR's favor, but the deep cut from Farzeen here. Gunshot.
Please.
Towards the wall.
Nice.
Aja, meri jaan.
What's the Oki? Is he going mid? Oh, the mid-lane diving as well. Goes for this coverage, spending the heat.
Oh, Shardada, yaar. Tera comeback, meri jaan.
The wait and see, then the mid.
Tera kaka.
Down 4-1, JDCR
Shabash.
testing him here. Checking him mid real quick. Goes with the running low this time.
Yeah, just immediately cancelling out of it. He doesn't want to overcommit. Nice low punish on that.
Good.
It's the break on the grab. Farzeen, he sees something. Nice mix of mids and lows here. No counter hits. JDCR just getting cracked. There he is. That's what we expect from Farzeen. He is so good and being able to snip out opponent timings. He will start fishing for these counter hits.
Yeah, the flashbang is such an interesting tool as well, because on hit it doesn't really give you anything, but hey, big whiff still.
Premeditated na karna
kuch. JDCR a lot here. Real estate coverage, activation state, the wall, double fish slam, and the down two to close out. JDCR rocking and rolling back in this thing.
Catching that the roll from Farzeen as well. Nice, coming under, doesn't get anything for it. Good punish from JDCR.
People loving it too, man. You know they love them some JDCR.
4-1 counter hit as well. Farzeen keeping the pressure. What a big trade, getting the most out of that.
Built to the blade, the EMP blast. Farzeen overextension in the sidewalk from JDCR. That time the perfume counter coming into play gets the engagement. Farzeen time. Cancels his pressure early. JDCR with the instant jabs.
Bas.
Running to working out for him as well, trying to use that gun as key power as well.
Gunshots.
Heat and going for the tackle. 1+2 option. Does a chunk of damage from... Oh, he's trying to mix up with the side.
Does not flinch, man.
Yeah.
Back to the wall, he does not care.
Yeah.
Goes for the sweep option out of mix two.
Yeah, he has option.
Up with advantage 1 round here in game 1.
As well, small jab checks we are so used to from JDCR. Nice moving him behind, gets in the back as well.
And Farsi, you saw he identified the situation, was trying to go in the stance and get out of dodge as quickly as possible, mitigating the damage potential there from JDCR, even on the whip punish. Down for 1 checks. Safe mids, pressuring with that trademark JDCR jab. And now we got the engagement from Farsi. What's the stance pressure going to look like?
Farsi ध्यान से.
Yeah, he was not ready for the 1-2-1 to connect.
आया ना करी hit.
And Farzine trying to track his movement.
Rack pass. डर रहना चाहिए इसको तेरी hit का.
Passive tracking, try to steal JDCR step as much as possible. EMP blast, throwing that shoulder lean on him. JDCR, not. Man, it's really, really polite approach. Just jabs, safe mids.
Nice movement as well.
Nice step.
JDCR
Final round now.
Small with punishment. He does not want to overcommit on it.
The second ये चीज time ज़ाया कर. Time ज़ाया करने वाला combo मारना तूने. ये चीज.
1 back away.
शाबाश शाबाश.
Look, bro, they gonna say whatever they gotta say. I love to see timeouts in fighting games. I love the lame stuff.
Hypocrite crowd stays silent with a little bit of
with the reliance on a lot of people using the heat later in the round to recover as much health as possible.
Especially, bro, we saw it like in spades yesterday.
Yes,
right? Like,
exactly.
Towards the end of that tournament.
Because obviously he's not just an offensive tool, but also an excellent tool of actually creating comebacks with it. It's an all-rounder that you can use in different ways. So you can push the advantage, or you can kind of try to claim it back.
Health recovery as well, properties. You know,
what is he talking to?
Enough to give you one more touch even on block and just be able to, you know, or whatever scenario you can create an opening, be able to take advantage of the clock like that. We saw it in spades yesterday. See a little bit more of it today with Farzine leveraging it in the end of that first game. JDCR taking a sip, thinking about it a little bit, mulling it over. Oh, man.
Man, a little chat with himself as well.
When these prodigies step on stage against these old guys, I can't help but root for the old guy, man. Looking like he's going through it, but he's been on this stage so many times over the years. Farzine looking to make history.
Because we win all the time and they never get their turn. This is the fact. Why they hate us. Because these guys who are wannabes, they wanna be something of Tekken. So they don't get to be anyone. Because we win that spotlight.
Yeah, it's like we said at the beginning of the set, right? That's got to be a consideration, at least if you're on the other side of the stage, right? Like, man, maybe he pulls out the AK, maybe he pulls out the Heihachi, right? But no, full commit the drag. And it looks like he's just doubling down on his same game plan that he's had. Probably just gonna try to
Stage छोटी है जरा ध्यान से,
Farzine. See if he can try to find a little bit more gaps here in this Victor with more side steps.
File 4 ना मार बिला वजह यार. हर जगह नहीं मारनी ना मेरी तरह.
Oh, massive counter here for the running two as well. And this being Victor, you know, it's not unheard of if he makes it to the wall. Actually does make it to the wall.
Well, it's nice when you have built-in movement in all your stances.
Yeah.
It's nice. Must be nice, huh? Jab touch in the
Rage art.
He's must spend as well trying to look for Farzine out of heat. Nice option in the down one as well.
Down back 4 पे आना.
You need to wear a helmet, bro. You can get CTE wears around it, but you wear a helmet, get CTE now. Jab strings, goes into the salvo, gets the engagement.
Nice as well. That's CD3 working out beautifully. He's trying to dash in as well.
आना
But not
पड़ेगा.
quite long in time, but big while standing too.
फौरन नहीं मारना.
Nice carry to the wall as well. Side will stay.
Timing change कर अपनी. फिर वही मार दिया यार.
Pun life, and that's gonna put him on this round and on this game point to be able to tie it up against Farzine here. First to 2 affair. We're not at the long sets yet.
2 extremely quick rounds of JDCR as well, but Farzine definitely going to be looking to steal the momentum, and he's just dashing into him as well. I mean, again, just checking with the jabs.
Took the punishment on the shoulder lean there, and then just took his frame advantage and then backed off. Wanted to see what JDCR wanted to do.
Yeah, I think JDCR is mostly trying to stay as close
as
possible.
Hammer. Pun life. Uh-oh.
That's such a good whiff punish as well, and he's so on point with it. Gets the flip over, his pigeon roll into the tackle. Guess is on the freeway gas.
Kill, crush, destroy. Where you going? Back 4 series. The delay.
Good.
Layered offense, pun life.
बस खाएगा ये.
And again, the counter here they're running to giving Farzine a lot
Hard
of
read
damage
कर गया
as
अपनी
well,
तरफ
but
से.
doesn't quite get the wall.
यार launch था यार. चलो कोई बात नहीं.
Tornado at the
खत्म
wall.
करो इसको.
Got the hilt of the sword to make contact there, and the combo confirm into finish for Farzine.
The momentum break.
Shabash, shabash, shabash.
He's looking for that counter while standing too as well.
Running to pressure.
शहजादा फरजीन अल्लाह की मदद से आता है मेरी जान
Positional advantage.
टेंशन नहीं लेनी
As well, JDC are gonna get away, but no, never mind.
बस
Decisive 2 actually working out
बबून
beautifully.
मार इसको
Look at
ये
that damage.
The blow up. That's all pre-tornado. Got your activation. It's not about damage. The positioning here with the pressure in the mid dash goes with the low after.
और शहजादा फरजीन खूबसूरत मेरी जान फाइनल राउंड पे आ जाओ जरा
The legend JDCR out of this final bracket.
बस
That was no momentum break. That was a momentum steal right now. And Farzine completely running with it. Nice interrupt from JDCR. Running into him as well, looking for that down forward one. Nice spacing and movement to the side as well. Down forward working out. Combo.
Punish.
Good punish from
ठीक है
Farzine.
JDCR, you cannot give the
ध्यान
Prodigy
से ध्यान से
Pakistan
पीछे रह
these
पीछे
kinds of opportunities and chances. The mid-range control from JDCR kicking in though. Pressure with the safe mids, pressure with the jabs.
फरजीन ज्यादा ओवरथिंक कर रहा तू
And again, the stance forward momentum, able to get him out of dodge.
Yeah, the dash out of Perfumer actually helping out beautifully there as well.
ये चीज बस
Step and stomp.
लो ना मारी इसको एक बड़ी वाली ना मारी
Use that he is on point. Both of them use it at the same time.
Counter activate.
Okay.
JDCR winning out, and there we go. Extinguishes the health. A little bit of damage on the board.
ओ शहजादा यार फरजीन क्या बात है मेरी जान
And just eliminated JDCR outside of top 8. Farzine going to be moving
क्या
on
कहने
in
मेरे
this
लाल
bracket.
मेरे पीले
You'll
मेरे
see him
नीले
in a
मेरे
short
लाल
while.
के
Wow.
सबज
The Excalibur to seal the deal
Deal
at
like
the end.
that off the top rope.
Go.
We just watched the Royal Rumble.
And it's so crazy as well because we used to see that move so much, especially in Season 1, considering that the tracking was so much better. There was so much chip damage off of it.
But Pun Life, give it up, everybody. JDCR had a hell of a week.
It was good adaptation as well. You could see, he was stealing the momentum, but Farzine just answering back. Just one round breaks the momentum and just steals it back for himself. And again, the Excalibur coming out, it's always such a good tool to use still, especially in heat. It's a lot of risk. If you're using it outside of heat, that's a little bit of a crazy decision.
No,
but
in
heat,
heat,
still very, very good.
You have the benefit of it not only being safer, but also just the fact that what it does too. It's almost like tag crash, almost like drop it from the top like that. Use it like some form of evasive maneuver almost, and especially with your back to the wall in that situation like that.
बहुत अच्छा हुआ बहुत अच्छा हुआ ये तो निकला ना बाहर
honestly I was
उल्सान भी गया ना
just the
उल्सान भी गया JDCR भी गया अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह
checks with the down forward one as well, and the movement around. There were so many moments where JDCR moved around beautifully and was so poised to try to get some damage out of it, but then Farzine got away, as we were talking about with the dashes out of his stance.
हाय हाय हाय
But
हाय
it is
यार
what it is. It happens
इतनी
to pass, but
प्यारी
JDCR definitely. I think he'd probably be feeling good about most of his run as well, considering.
Yeah, I think his performance here was definitely a crowd pleaser for sure. Especially being able to see the character selection that we did. But there you see it. Farzine going to be moving on 2-0 over JDCR. But next up on stage, Pun Life, tell them what we're looking at.
We're going to have a bit of a country team kill here with the John versus Arslan Nash. And,
चलो
already had a bit of a
अरसलान
tough,
साहब का
tough week so far.
desired match मिल गया
Not
उसे
making it out of groups, having to run through all of the LCQ.
To be fair, it's had its ups and its downs.
Oh,
right?
yes,
It's had its
for
ups and its downs. But also, that speaks to the strength of his group, man. That Group A, that says something if your group, everybody made it to this stage like this. Obviously, the group play didn't go the way he wanted, but the LCQ sure as hell did.
100%. 100%. He's had we've seen this before with him, where he only really starts attending events near the tail end of the tour, trying to be as efficient as possible with his appearances, considering visa matchup is always a tough one, and also it's expensive to travel. But he is trying to make that position that he made last year as well. He's one position away from matching his last placement.
Facts, true.
But let's see if he can do it.
But look, man, you talk about team kill. This is a 1v1 tournament, and that team kill. That talk is fine up until you're sitting across from that guy. The John versus Arslan Ash.
Both playing at big range as well. And John had to face a lot of poison mist yesterday, but from a different character. So we'll see how he handles it today.
While standing forward, running the knees and the Sabad kick follow-up. Running up to checking Arslan low. You gotta imagine for people like the John, for people like Atif, for all the other Pakistan, there is no one that they would rather defeat in tournament more than Arslan.
100% as well. Oh, chain throws as well. Arslan
ripped up. Uh-oh.
This is a chunk of damage, though. We usually see a break here. No break this time. Are we going all the way? It's looking like it. Oh, no.
This is gonna be big.
Oh,
no way.
I think
the
that's
best
the
in the
first
world, you
goal.
gonna do that to him, the John?
You gotta send the message, man. Carrier pigeon or no, it's getting there.
Carrier pigeon? What are they doing that movie about the wizards? They said owls or something, whatever.
Europe is behind the times sometimes, man. You know how it is.
Y'all could use email. This could have been an email.
No, we're faxing it. It's fine.
Oh, you going Japan style?
Yeah.
Wipe the
Like
floor
in a
with
Japanese
shut
game,
up.
man. Slide as well.
Slide. Arslan
Very nice.
ass. If you're going to give me the frame advantage and you're going to give me the stance press, fine. I'll bet on the slide. I don't mind doing it from time to time. I got to represent it.
Both are my
Put that
friends.
throw
I
out
don't know
there.
who
You're
to
willing to
support.
chain grab? I got to put options out there too. This time, homing attack out of stance. Looking for the counter shoulder shot. Right there. Down forward. Ooh. Swinging with that down forward too. We haven't seen the John go to it that much. He's finally starting to go to the well a little bit. Power crush. Leg drop.
Again, he's using the health as a resource as well, there. Not scared of it. And we gotta be careful up there, Arslan Hayashida. We've been seeing a little bit of every once in a while, but right now, no activating that heat just yet. Could have used it.
The palm strike.
Sweep the floor.
And the John trying to walk for his life, man. Trying to walk into the foreground, but
Can't say.
ate a lot of damage in the process, Fun Life.
He's trying to approach, but you know, he's not getting a little too risky with it. He's just keeping the right kind of
Grab.
pressure and making the John try to throw something out.
Oh,
Doesn't get hit by it. Just the down forward one extension.
नहीं
Arslan in his grill. Moving, grooving.
पागल आदमी पहले मारते हैं डिक जैब ठीक है
Standing kick.
You're working
Good,
on
yeah,
it. Arslan pulling ahead right now. It did feel like John was in control of most of these rounds, but Arslan definitely playing from behind really well.
One styling one. The gunshots behind it. She's spitting the Listerine in his face. Jab pressure, just trying to keep it as compact as possible.
Oh, what an option as well. The Atlas hammer from below.
And he's gonna drop it on her right here, right now.
Trying to mix it up as well, trying to mix up the Jaguar sprint.
Emergency get up. Goes with that elbow
option.
Break the glass, drop the leg on her. The John right now. Gotta be able to steal this round. Arslan in rage with heat.
And now Arslan in the advantage as well, both in rage. He's trying to duck under things.
Sidestep one, the delay, the down back three. The Giants
break.
wing break it. The blow.
Oh
yeah. Bring this back.
The Arslan Ash Classic doing him once again. Sweep the floor at the end of the round. Gotta be so careful around that. Just checks with down forward one. John moving like nothing big coming out both of them.
It's jab, it's down forward one, it's sidestep one. So compact. We haven't even seen that much like back two of the homing options that much. Down back three, now the stiletto heels coming into play, working these lows a little bit. Arslan Ash.
Oh, very connecting as well.
Oh,
He activated Arslan pulling to the wall.
Look at the John, he's just holding back.
He has to. I mean, what are you gonna do? It's Nino, right?
Oh, good.
On that stiletto
No
heel
activation.
attempt, and it got him out of dodge here, got him to cancel, got him the real estate to be able to fight for his life once again. 4-4, neutral down two, lows.
It's all stacking up as well, running up this time, delaying the option as well, going for the homing move.
Rejard.
Not the end just yet, but a down one. Sealing the deal on that game. The John staying alive and pulling ahead. Crazy stuff, and he was looking for the right moment. The Nina pressure is so deadly. He was just forced to block for so long, but found the right moment, threads the needle, and makes the most of it.
See, people are also cheering for the John as well, you know.
Holding back for your life, and he somehow found the timing, saw the low.
Listen, this is a borderline grappler zone match after this, right?
Counter hit, uppercut to start things off here in game two for Arslan Ash. I want the wall, I want it all. Stomp on him.
He's backing off again, looking for the right moment, looking for that potential muscle armor as well. No overcommitting, but nice little punish. Nice.
Oh, yeah, that's
Blocking low as
punishable.
well, going low this time.
The John making Arslan Ash pay for these
The
lows. in the
delay
down
on
four, too.
that.
The John trademark.
Here.
Activate.
Nice, stabilizing the combo as well, doesn't get anything more for it, keeping the pressure going now. Arslan just stealing it with down jab.
Crouch jab just to be able to get that in activation.
No break.
Shining. The low.
Whoa, that was
the John.
Wow.
alley kick to close things. Bro, the lows and the way that they have come to play, and then the block punishment on lows from the John too.
And again, just a small whiff punishment. He's playing a perfect spacing game. Nice break on the blue spark this
No,
time.
he is bringing it to Arslan Ash right now.
He's looking so good in there again, just trying to find the right moment.
Finally, some back two coming out. Arslan Ash,
Oh.
pressure, working out at the wall there. Trade in his favor, whiff not in his favor. Hop knee, gonna get some light punishment there. Sidestep activates, sidestep not deep enough. Fishing with the down 4-2, just give me the space.
He gets He of his own as well. John looking for something here, and again, he's just playing around the space. He's trying to play in the range where he can punish
Both
Arslan
in
for any
heat.
whiffs. That's one heat smash gone. I don't know if John is able to activate it. He's not. Arslan locking him out.
Delay comes up with the butterfly swipe.
Ooh, big wall standing
Oh,
to
that
it.
could have been huge.
Just needs something here. Just small checks. Down back free from Arslan Ash as well.
Nice, finds the hit. Goes low again.
That wasn't a charge. Doesn't kill, but again, down one.
Oh.
And just like that, John on set point to put Arslan Ash out of this tournament.
One life, what is about to happen, man?
I don't know, but this is damage. The King of Kings trying to bring it to the King of Tekken.
Oh my god.
Playing with the anger of the beast right now. Turn up in heat with the wall. Drop those legs.
Oh,
What is the pressure piling on Arslan Ash.
Not the end, just yet goes
This is
slow and Roar XD, King of Kings right now. The anger of the beast coming through as he takes out Arslan Ash.
One of the, I mean,
It is what it is.
with the game of Tekken at this point. You gotta give love to him. Your 7-time EVO champion, Arslan Ash, everybody. Give it up for Arslan Ash. But the John gonna be the one moving on in this bracket. What a set, man. Some of your top-seeded players that we were coming into this thing thinking, you know, of course, you know, they're penned for like minimum top 3, minimum top 2. They're no longer in the bracket outside. We're not even in top 8 yet.
Yeah,
Like,
that was
we're not even
insane,
in top
bro.
8 yet.
This feels like almost like a TWT Finals curse where, you know, the greatest of that year, the highest seeds come in and they actually just have the time. They just get clapped. But it's just a different kind of magic. It's almost like the
only
inverse
first
of
wipe the
Arslan
floor
Evo
Arslan
power-up,
used
right?
and he blocked it.
TWT Finals debuff.
That's just like, man, the competition level and just the way this game plays out
So ready.
with how people are playing on the day, but also how they're playing in the moment. The John, man, how many rounds did it feel like he was just getting smothered, and then he just finds that one opportunity, able to create space, go into heat. Felt like he wasn't even getting that much reward of, like, he wasn't going like for heat smash or anything like that. It was just really, really polite and intentional delays in some mix in some situations, and then just had a sense for Arslan's timing in some of these cases, but also the lows.
The John
The
is
lows, the block
unstoppable
punishment, it was there for him
right
for the
now.
most
I
part.
mean,
Yeah, and I remember, I think earlier
this
in
is
the
it.
live
This
stream
is
of the
who
game,
he
I remember
is.
London D talking about how
And
important
Arslan
the
wasn't
usage of
happy
lows in this
that
game
he
is,
likes
how
to
people
train
don't use
secretly.
enough of them. And I think John's
But
really
it's
painting
proven
a perfect example of how important it is.
right
You need to
because
find
he
a few
ended up
reasons, and
winning
I know some of
against
them are
him.
really
So
punishable, but you just gotta keep doing it, man.
But coming up on
he's
stage,
definitely a
this is
lab
run,
monster. But
a run
Chikurin
back,
versus
a run back.
Ulsan is the
This-
next match.
In fact, it has been a Tekken World Tour Grand Final before. We're not even in top 8 yet. That's how good you guys got it, man. Y'all are spoiled as hell, bro. Look at this. Ulsan, Mr. 2-time EWC champion, fighting for his life in loser's bracket against the Doryoku no last samurai from Japan. The last Japanese warrior we have in this bracket, Chikurin, the old man, his senior.
लगते
But
हैं
here's
इस
the
बार
thing, man.
ओसामा और पट के चांस
And
ज्यादा
I'm
है.
curious if he's got anything different. Doubtful. I'm still thinking he's gonna go with this Clive Lily Shell, right? Maybe to go into
Osama or
the
Butt.
Ulsan queuing up on drag, but the thing is, we've seen this player matchup how many
अच्छा
times
खेल
before
रहे हैं.
with high stakes. Again, with the championship on the line. This time fighting for their lives in loser's side of the bracket.
I mean, I think it's a very, you mentioned an interesting point of like, well, what if he pulls something else out? You remember when he won, pulling out Akuma in the finals.
Yeah.
He was playing Geese most of the way, and just, you know, go to Akuma. But for now, Dragon of Clive, no surprises.
He's keeping the theme though. DLC, man, you know, pay to win.
True.
Pay to win.
I mean, he always plays the card that is the best tool for the job. You know, that's always been a thing of Chicken. Whether it was Jin early on in Tekken 7 or whether it was 2Ds, he's just using the best tool.
For me, that's always a confidence check. Is like if a character I'm playing and Chikurin's playing the character, I'm like, okay, this character God's loves.
Was that one Stanford Kelly quote?
He's got a lot of quotes, man. You know, he's got.
Yeah, pick a top tier. Okay, that is that one. Okay. Nice. It's already going to be very interesting to see how Ulsan tries to control Clive versus move 1-1 especially.
Specifically, how he is able to control him and mitigate the chip damage or real damage that he suffers when Chikurin is in heat. And you can see why right here. Going with the up 1+2 option at the wall like that. Damage, now frames after the heat smash. Was looking to try to reel him in, but Ulsan getting his ankles cut up. You have to put some lotion on that, baby.
It's interesting as well, because we don't actually see the heat smash from Chikrin that often. He often goes for the heat dash options, but hey, maybe it's going to be something that he's going to be using more here.
He'll use the other heat enhanced attacks and be able to try. Like, he uses a lot of gauge that way. Especially this weekend, we've seen a lot of success with that from the Clive players. They're willing to just put people in that, especially like the up 1+2, that kind of sequence. Then people will just hold back. They won't try to make a bet on the guess.
Yeah, absolutely, and that chip damage just stacks up. Especially when we're not even close to rage, so there's no chip protection. Nice down two as well. He's delaying his option. He's trying to move around to try to protect.
Chikurin is not meshing at all.
Also, I'm right now stepping with him, throwing everything at him. One jab, back twos, down for ones, pigeon rolling, nothing. Flame blast, fine, I'll tag you.
That's not
That was a very tight offense as well. No crazy spaces, no crazy moves. He's just finding all the right spaces.
Manual just full crouch, going with the low slash there. Flame blast has not been effective this set so far.
Loose up as well. No, just lets the rip on the down 4-2, and what an option.
Uppercut. Back four stomp on him.
Oh.
Ooh, the homing attack after the
oh
read
my
right
god.
Now.
Damn, he's trying to send a message.
He is playing like a man possessed right now.
See, that wasn't even a pigeon. That was way faster than that.
It's a horned owl, whatever you call it.
That was an eagle.
Ignition switch whiff. The one jab, and then comes up with the while standing two here. This is going to be wall. This is going to be activation.
Yeah, very easy carry to the wall as well. Going to be probably using all the stacks of heat.
Again, went with the homing option, trying to anticipate Ulsan stepping off after in recovery.
Nice.
Down for one checks.
Out of heat now. Ulsan a bit of a great help to be able to recover as well.
4-2, light punish there, but the side swap after the grab break.
Oh, finished it.
Able to intercept the armor there.
Uh-oh. Looking for that claw as well.
Wow.
In range of the low at the end of that sequence. Wow, Chikrin tying it up here in game one.
I like the placement of the claw as well. You know, he's looking for that Garuda help. Nice. Again, light punish could have been a little bit more. Nice.
It's one jab, punish, sidestep jab. Down 4-1. Ulsan is playing with less than 10% of the move list right now. Flame blast, this time to engage on Chikrin side.
Ooh, didn't go for the cover.
Yeah.
Could have been scary. Ulsan got to get away from his wall. Nice burst, circuit breaker.
The shoulder lean, all that just to run the homing attack, and
nice.
then comes up with the punish. Chikrin gonna seal this first game.
The callouts on that slide have been absolutely impeccable from Chikrin as well, and he gets so much damage out of it. You know, Clive gets a chunk of damage, gets a chunk of carry as well, and the wall situation afterwards is always going to be a scary situation to reckon with.
Yeah, Chikrin wasn't really even overextending too much either. Like, you didn't see a lot of, like, a ton of Phoenix shift mix-up like that. I mean, it felt like in some other sets, maybe, you know, especially like watching Kostakas earlier, where he's constantly going into it and constantly betting on, like, slides, stuff like that. Like, Chikrin kept that really polite in a lot of cases. A lot of just uses of 4-2, controlling the mid-range as much as possible.
Yeah, we're getting a coaching session here as well for Ulsan. We'll see what the adaptation is going to be from Ulsan. But as you said, it's very, very interesting to actually see how compact Chikrin is playing this Clive, you know, between the really tight movement, between just making sure that he's using options that try to lock Ulsan out, but also not overcommitting. So, you know, he might do one step, he might do the forward two, but he won't try to overcommit to a second one, for example, especially Ulsan trying to back away.
I think he let the full 4-2 string rip once.
Yeah.
And he got tagged for it, but it was a light punish.
Yeah. So we'll see how it goes with the adaptation is from Ulsan as well, getting a little bit of advice, big breaths as well. Let's see if he can get back into it. This is still first to two territory, so you know, you gotta do or die. No more lives remaining.
No breaks here, but we do have Wall who can get control of it, who can make the most of it.
Yeah, Clive definitely won't have any trouble going corner to corner, wall to wall, or any other direction.
Chikrin is cheap as hell, man. He brought a sword, a spear, all this to a fist
dog.
fight. A dog.
Multiple icons.
Bro, how you look short up to a fist fight with a dog, man? That's messed up. He gonna use him too. Break him the grab. In heat, and this is what's important for Ulsan too. Be able to mitigate the damage and the bleeding as much as possible while Chikrin is in heat. So like that was a really good sequence. Just the fact that he didn't hang around with it that much, didn't suffer that much for it.
Gets pulled in. Oh, not breaking generic.
You gotta be able to win this round though. Phoenix shift slide, shoulder lean. What comes after the jab float on the orbital. Stepping into the wall to try to reposition. Pigeon roll, goes mid.
Nice break this time. This is so tight. It's all good. Blocking the low.
While steady 4 goes in for the deep sweep.
Nice punish. Could have been a little bit more. But oh, back 4 still tracking him there.
That flash stuck in mid-range, then comes up with that while standing forward was enough for him to put him in position to be able to close that round. The reward for just tapping down like that.
Oh, the sidestep right from Chicken straight to Tekken. What a down forward too as well, getting that counter hit.
After a block steel pedal, he had a sense for Ulsan's timing on the reversal presses there. That uppercut to find its mark. And Chikarin to find his back to the wall, doesn't matter. Found the launch, couldn't convert.
Nice movement as well, and gonna get a split off of it. Big tornado, max damage.
Ulsan has to make this positioning count though. Stomp and then homing attack.
And he's constantly going for that homing move as well. That's a mid, because we're seeing Chikarin do a lot of sidestep into duck as well to deal with it. Nice punish from Ulsan right now. Doesn't get the wall, that's so unfortunate. Could be so much more damage. Forward 1+2, heat spent. Chikarin still behind. But for how long? 7 seconds to go. He's almost back, running two as well, going low.
Oh, no way. Ulsan, what a reaction. Rage Heart to be able to put himself 2 rounds up here. And it's cold outside, boy.
Threading the needle.
This European crowd, there's something about Ulsan. They love Ulsan here, man.
He's just a cool guy, man. That's why. He's playing an honest character.
Right now, he's
honest.
pressing.
Nice punish.
He's stressed right now.
Oh.
Uppercut.
What a catch as well. Awesome coming in right now.
That's the counter hit. The blazing slashes. Look at the damage.
Nice patience as well, and another down forward too as well. He's gonna be stealing this momentum, and we've seen this before. Every time someone steals the momentum, they just keep running with it.
The wall confirmed there with the Flame Blast Ender. Chikarin not trying to see this go to a game 3. I'm not out of this game 2 yet.
Nice.
And the interrupt with the salvo from Ulsan.
Beating out the parry as well, he was looking for it.
Fish with that sidestep too, Chikarin. Jab touch, goes with the counter hit down 2.
Whoa, what a confirm as well on the whiff.
To beat the Tundra Slasher. Phoenix Shift slide. Phoenix Shift slide again. He is not deterred from sliding. We didn't see it at all use Raw Dog like that.
No punish as well, that could have been
the down one. The low slash.
And again, that's
how did that slide hit?
Listen, don't TA report that, innit? Going low again as well, looking for something else, moving away, no break on the 1+2. Is this enough to kill? Yes, it is, and Chikarin on set point. The reverse sweep is almost complete.
And Ulsan got his ankles messed up that round. The full crouch mix, the Phoenix Shift slot, the lows from Chikarin. He figures something out timing-wise. Back 2, trying to steal the step.
Beating out the orbital, he just does it again. He is fearless right now.
If at first you don't succeed, pun life.
Try and try again, and Chikarin definitely trying it.
Set him on fire.
Sunteskin almost at level 3 as well. Doesn't get the splat. He's still going low once again. Nice circuit breaker.
He has to make it happen here. Ulsan, life on the line.
Rage available on Ulsan's side as well, running through landing.
For Chikarin as well, but it's not going to be a factor. Ulsan finds the upper.
And we're going to game 3 as well, and Chikarin looking around. Nobi going up on stage.
Calling for that third perspective on any habits or anything that's going on. Nobi coaches, I mean, he's been coaching in Japan for like 15, 20 years. I mean, not pretty much since DR, I want to say. He's been consistently working at arcades and actually providing coaching service for players getting into the game. It's been something he's been doing. He's carried that onto his streams. That's why they're so successful.
Yeah, and both these players vital part of the Japanese scene as well. The dojos, you know, we saw the Chicken Cups, the Nobi Cups as well, and it's just both of them a testament to how strong the Japanese scene still remains, even now, this many years into the game.
I would say specifically tight-knit.
Yeah.
Tight-knit.
Yeah. And we saw that during the scrims as well, but let's see if it's going to be enough to claim the victory. Chikarin Ulsan, final game. Whoever wins gets into that top 8. The loser goes home.
So what I want to see is how does Chikarin change his offense up? Just go into the Flame Blast immediately. He was working those lows a lot towards the end of game 2, and it was successful.
Whoa, what an option to have for 3+4 as well. Nice carry to the wall.
And that's something we saw Ulsan going to a lot earlier in the day as well. That option in the long range like that. Runs up sweep on whiff.
He spaced out the slide. How do you even manage that? It goes so far away.
And the sparks on the running too. Ulsan now with the lead in the set.
Nice interrupt as well. He's trying to enter that Phoenix Raw now as well.
Ooh, going over.
He's bringing out Torgal a bit more often as well now. Too far for the punish.
Too far. Power crush into ignition switch. Ulsan backing it up, backing it up. 2 slashes.
草薙の拳を! Oh, getting the most out of the counter as well. No overcommitting on the strings. He already spent, beating out the back one. Chicorin looking for the counter hits. Goes low again.
The hit percentage on down 1 and the full crouch down 4-2 slash. Chicorin has had great success with it. And this is ideally the kind of situation he wants, where he has a lot of heat to work with. Gonna burn it here, has the wall to back him up. Flame blast. Does not find its mark. Time gonna become a factor, perhaps. Break on the grab.
No, time slowly running out. Also trying to keep him in control. No, dog.
Mids.
Not enough. And Ulsan claiming that round. And just like that, he's on set point.
A master of space and time. Working the safe mid, working the down 2. Chicorin now. Jab to interrupt.
Too far, but still getting something, getting a counter off of it at least. The down forward one just seizing so many down forward ones and the movement around Chicorin right now. This won't be enough, but what's the Oki? Are we seeing the spike down? No, getting the heat activation first.
Pigeon roll tackle.
Guess, no guess. The 1+2 option working out, just needs 1 or 2 more hits. He's much spent, Chicorin still alive,
Where's
but
he
tough
going?
position.
Life.
Running 2.
Flame blast. A last-ditch effort here.
Counter hit, Frozo breaks it. Still alive, he available and gets the wall, and Ulsan staying alive and moving into that top 8 after all.
On this stage, we've seen these two play for high stakes. This was just to make it into top 8. Ulsan gonna be the winner this time.
And he's so happy as well on the show of mutual respect between both players. Great sportsmanship, and of course the crowd behind popping off for Ulsan. He felt so unsure earlier in the weekend as well. He wasn't even sure if he's gonna make it out of groups, but now he's here making that top 8.
Making that top 8, congratulations to Ulsan, but everybody in the house, give it up for Chicorin.
The former champion, I'm sure we're going to see him back next year and many years after that as well. Such a strong, strong player, and was almost there as well.
And look, this is another guy who was riding the energy. We'll get to that in a minute. Focus on the replay. Yeah, man, this, especially I was looking, the way that final round worked, by then Ulsan he figured out something, and you could sense a shift in terms of mood. Chicorin just kind of froze up towards the end of that last round. And it just turned into what? Just safe mid pressure, dash to realign just in case he steps, safe mid pressure, poking with that down 4-1. And then the second he finally throws a wrench into the plan, sidestep, that was when Chicorin pressed, and it was just off to the races. Ulsan played a full set there. That was a back and forth. That one got scary, man.
Yeah, extremely scary. And just man, the radar earlier as well between the hits. And the way he was spacing as well, there was a lot of the slide working out obviously for Chicorin, and it goes so far, and the tracking is fairly decent as well. So it's difficult for Ulsan to contend with, especially when there's much scarier options in the mid range as well happening. But man, what is that?
I'm thinking about that game too, man. Bro, the lows. That was a crazy amount of just raw Phoenix shifts, sweep.
मैं अभी बोल ही रहा हूँ, लेकिन मुझे बीच में नींद आ रही है.
Full crouch down 4-2, full crouch down 4-2. The mix that he had with that was so good. Just not enough. Chicorin, he came really close, but Ulsan, right now, riding this energy, riding this momentum, and just the feeling of playing in front of this crowd, man. But stepping up to the plate. Our last losers qualifier side. This bracket to see who's going to join the rest of this top 8 bracket. Breadman, your regional qualifier from South Korea, had a phenomenal performance in that side of the bracket, going up against the knee.
5-time finalist before, but 6-time, including this one. He's fun little trivia. He's the only person in top 20 to have empty spaces on his results table. He only went to 1 challenger, and he was still 5th.
Of course, able to, on this tour, of course, this year, that marquee performance at EVO Japan where he broke down Mogul like a shotgun, and then was able to finish that up with pretty good consistency at some other master events. Of course, Combo Breaker, I remember off the top of my head. But man, going up against countrymen and fellow, this is a guy that they have a lot of play experience against each other, right? They played what in tournaments, I want to say
Okay,
several
so
times in the past few months.
Redman is gonna have to
Yeah.
go through.
Especially considering, you know, various
knee.
dojos and various
Ladies and
training camps
gentlemen,
and things going in Korea
nice
before the TFT
transition
as well. It's going to be interesting, but this is, I
the
think, our last
broadcaster.
qualifier for the top A as well.
Absolutely.
One sport
Stage
remains,
is smaller,
Breadman
so
or Knee, who's
we can
going to
definitely
take it?
expect
I
that
want to see what Breadman, how he
Brian
plays
or
around the mid-range,
rather Knee to
especially
go
against
wild early
Brian
on. So
and Knee specific timing
will
on
be interesting to
Cannonball
see.
Straight.
100%,
Because
100%.
the
We're gonna
one
see how much
tournament
Delta,
that Breadman
leading jab we're
won
gonna see from Knee as
actually,
well.
Tank through all the hits.
It was
Knee
definitely
was in the
warfare as
same
well. It
tournament,
paid
right?
off.
Armor for
So
days
he,
and the heat used
so
from
since
Knee,
he's
able to
local to Knee, he
truck
definitely
over
knows
Breadman
how
in that
to
round.
beat
Chain
Knee.
punches still to
So
open things up here.
let's find out if he
Step
can
in low,
beat
1-2-1.
Knee. I will be more than happy to.
Oh, the step around each other as well. Looking for his cannonball
See
straight.
this happen.
Mixing up on the third one, going for the Requiem.
And so now it's the rules of 2s.
I'm kind of
rules of 3s.
excited.
How
Let's
is
see
Breadman going to start to
how this
operate
one
in that
goes.
space now around that Cannonball Straight? That's something
So
that
Knee is
defines
back on
this
poking
matchup for
again.
a lot of players against
Hatchet
Knee.
twice.
100%.
Step
Becomes the activation.
Again, cannonball straight. Requiem.
He
Mixing up.
won. Okay, nice challenge. He
Oh,
started. Oh,
using the cane.
he.
We're only in the second round. I don't
spent
think this
the
is enough to
cane
kill. It's
early.
still going to be a lot of damage for Breadman.
Is he gonna finish it?
No,
Wow,
there
that
is
does
enough.
a
Yo,
lot of
spoke
damage.
too soon.
He did that with confidence. He knew Bun Life.
Very nice. That's
Dash
more
up down
like
for
it.
one to realign. Got the Vulcan punches off.
Okay.
Man,
Nice. Didn't overcommit that down back
confident
one.
for stepping.
Fishing with that knee as well. He
Oh
wants the
my
counter
god,
hit.
he just stepped that forward three.
Nice. Again, try to continue
Risky
pressure. Good
business.
patience from Knee.
You see constantly Breadman rotating into the
Good
fourth
block.
round, doing that sidestep double kicks, looking for the hermit pressure after.
Okay,
Frame
careful.
advantageous.
Nice forward three again, looking for that counter. Again,
Hatchet.
going for the Hatcher, going for the Requiem. Goes
Wow.
for it again, working out this time as well. Nice confirm from Knee.
Vulcan punches
Hatchet
able to interrupt
again.
the armor.
Oh, he
tries to go for some Spockies
parried
there,
the
not
first
gonna
hit,
work
but
out.
couldn't really
Knee
parry the
advantage.
second knee.
And the delay on Bushwings can be very beneficial, but Cannonball
The knee
straight,
from the
big
knee.
counter
Oh,
hit.
yo, cut the other stuff, man. Let's get straight to business.
There you
Let me
go.
crack your jaw real quick.
Drill
Let me
a
leave you.
little.
Hold on.
What's
You got the
happening?
wall.
Oh my god, he has already
Ooh,
stepped, but
cross.
couldn't really get the conversion
Nice.
right. Here
Clever
comes
punches.
Leroy.
Big chunk as well.
Nice. This
Keeping
move
that
is
side
so
3+4
problematic.
pressure active.
He's trying to get himself off
Chain
the
punches
wall really
whiffing.
quickly.
Hatchet.
Oh my god.
Not gonna
Nice
try to press into
activation
him on accident.
from
No
Breadman.
need to risk it. Step in low, activate this time.
Okay. Would have been worse, but
move
nice
by the
punish.
as well.
Good
Looking for the
patience,
Yakosaro.
Breadman.
Oh,
and the
he's
heat smash
just
connecting as
about
well,
to
because we'll
take
be
the
enough to kill.
round.
Knee on the low bit
Here
of deficit.
is the smash. Knee.
Oh,
Oh,
the
he
massive
mashed
forward three as
into
well.
that
Can he
engager.
seal the deal here?
The round ceiling 4-3.
Hooked.
The game ceiling 4-3. And gonna leave him on fire. Knee
That's so good.
cooking here. Game 1, trying to seal his path for top 8. We're not even in top 8 yet. This is crazy.
The final
Halil.
qualifier, our oldest player is
हाँ,
looking
देखें,
for that
देखें, थोड़ी
trophy.
देर
He
बाद।
wants to claim it as his own.
It's a little bit of a bigger stage here to work with. Breadman, he found momentum, especially when he was able to find the wall, took good use of it to be able to steal that one round, especially with that good combo confirm out of heat.
Yeah, Knee looking for the homing move as well, trying to stop Breadman from stepping.
Fish with down 4-2.
Breadman cancelling out stands as well, trying to overcommit a lot of his options. He's trying to mix up his patterns, make sure that Knee is not trying to catch on. Nice down 1+2. He activated as well, going low. Again, now Castaro
Oh,
looking
he's
for a
trying to
couple of
give
them.
him injection.
Fishing really hard for it. Chain punches. Again, just the passive chip
John
as well.
को बोलो सुट्टा लगा
Especially
ले।
while he's in heat.
Oh,
Low
good
touch while standing
block.
four on the
on
block punishment. Okay,
Nice.
Breadman. Okay, Breadman.
All those lows stacking up as well. And goes low again.
Side mid kick. Rotates his options, holds, duck in his face.
Oh,
Outcast
there you
arrow,
go.
Finds the counter hit, finds the launch. Breadman's turn here. Gonna he activate?
Oh,
Gonna
nice
get the
carry.
wall.
Nice, good conversion. Good side wall.
Sensible.
Step with him, reposition, sidestep, double kicks.
Oh, that's gonna be crazy.
And that heal is gonna make you pay.
Welcome back, Scar.
Snake Eyes, activate.
Carry to the wall.
A lot due to work.
The wall positioning. I'm waiting for that
Osama
incinerator
and
string.
Atif
No,
are
doesn't
still
go
in
for it, gets the
winners.
Requiem instead.
Just wants to push.
Arslan is out of the
He's no
tournament.
longer on the table. You got what you asked for, everybody.
Oh, what a one.
Farzeen and
the wall splat and Knee moving on. I wonder if
the
he's
John
actually,
are in the
we saw a lot of
losers.
incinerator from earlier. I wonder if he's being very careful about it because of the
Arslan
threat
is
of
out.
parry as well.
Yes.
That's something that Breadman,
The John
Breadman specifically showcased, I think, against some of the other Brian players so far in this tournament.
had to do that pleasure.
Oh,
interrupt on the cane. Still got it though.
The Kane's still in the tank.
That's so cheap. Homing attack, hatchet kicks, 4 threes.
Oh no.
Counter confirm as well. Big chunk of damage.
Oh, there you
time
go.
Going low.
This should be an easy
Last hit
combo.
available. Can he steal the deal? No, he can't.
Oh, he wanted to, but it's okay. Oh no, that's not good.
Into with the wheel kick.
Oh, nice
Damn,
challenge.
What an interrupt on the phase, and Breadman trying to equalize now.
That's good.
My man is working.
Atypic grind now. He haven't.
Chain punches and baby. Here we go.
Man, that slice the bright jet upper as well.
Jet upper, got the wall, stepping off you.
Careful.
Not charging up.
Oh!
For the cannonball almost worked out.
Has he stepped? Oh no.
Finally, the incinerator string.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
On the kip up, heat smash, knee on set point.
Can he
Brian's beast. I think he will eventually pick whenever he feels like it. But I did ask Atif, you know, like a month before this tournament, that who are you picking? He said Anna. That's all. That was his answer.
He should be able to reach the wall. There we go. It's not going to be enough to kill, but this is a damage. Snake Eyes Span needs something more.
Oh
Wake
my
up,
god.
Outcast Arrow.
Breadman said the hell with it.
He still has heat.
Well. And rage.
Starts the double kicks. Faints out of it. Goes with the chain punches after.
Oh, nice.
Step in
Oh,
low.
no.
Goes the outcast arrow again. The step from knee.
Oh, Breadman going low. He's looking for the
Nice.
Nice
Oh,
break.
good break.
About even right now. Kind of bold. Another one. That's it. One more. Here's a Bucky. Still alive.
Oh my god.
Guaranteed hit, and we're going to
Wow.
the final game. Man, this game going the distance right now.
Wow.
Oh man. Both of his players.
Bread Life wearing Bread Life. Breadman is wearing that on his
Bread
face.
Life?
He got that last hit, instant fist pump. He just wanted to be able to extend
Bread
his
Life.
step like this. But this time, this is where the villains come to play.
Evil Arena.
There you go.
Bombs on the walls. You gotta remember. Low touches, low
Oh,
touches.
good
Both of these guys.
luck.
Just going for it again, just expecting Knee to miss out on the punish.
Ankle checks.
And this underestimated Breadman. Dude, it's cooking.
Oh, and then
Oh,
the
yeah.
crowd so Jet Upper doesn't
Breadman
connect.
is... He's from South Korea, right?
spacing.
You
Wow,
should
we don't need
never
Jet Upper this time.
underestimate
Run the mid-king
anyone.
Nice. That combo always looks like it's gonna drop, man.
Yeah.
Carrying to the
bomb
wall.
as well.
Spike down. Oh, look at the damage.
Just hold it.
Okay.
The chain punches and Breadman now.
Breadman
with
is
the lead
about
in
to
the
do
set.
the trick.
Man,
Feels.
this is such a sick set from both of them as well. Nice
Yeah,
movement
this is a
from Knee.
perfect
Gets anything
opportunity
four
for
except a little
Breadman
jab.
to basically,
Double kicks
you know,
again, going to chain
like
punch option,
shine.
gets out of it, goes right back to neutral. Run up orbital,
Oh,
side step
nice.
on the outcast arrow. Here comes Knee.
Finally, he has
Poking
started
punches.
to like step
That's
Homing
nice.
attack.
That's Slice the Pride working out beautifully for Knee as
The
well.
right
He's looking for something
direction
nice, open
too.
again, and just claiming the small whiff
Yeah.
punishment.
Constantly rotating into the background. He's been able to find a lot of openings. Here
Yeah.
comes Requiem. Incinerator string.
Oh
Good
wow.
confirm.
Punches.
Okay. Oh, he could have
Into the end of that
gone
last
with the
game.
activation, no?
Absolutely. Sweet
Oh
back, Breadman
my
trying to get back in it. He
god.
activated.
Wow,
Bring all the
activation.
lows out, got the raw
Oh,
heat
that could have
activation.
been worse.
And
Oh,
that's enough
that
to kill
kills.
as well. Set
Oh
point now for
my
Breadman.
Unlike, what are we
god.
looking at? Are we looking at Breadman threatening to eliminate Knee from this tournament?
Breadman is about to take the bread
He
away
definitely
from
has something
me.
to say about that still. He's not out of his just yet, carrying to the wall as well. Keeping that in play,
Careful,
that
careful,
explosive
careful.
wall is going to be a threat. Nice confirm again.
Nice. Homing into the
He activated Breadman
engager.
side,
That's
recovering
a
all that
very
heat.
good decision. In fact, a good block on that.
Requiem.
Requiem, nothing behind it.
Yeah. Oh, the orbital.
Shield orbital, and here we go. After the activation, there should be more than enough to kill.
Nice.
Keeps it simple, keeps it clean.
Set
Knee
him on
still
fire, give
alive.
him that Viking funeral, and here we go. Knee now. Fighting to
Okay.
take back what was his.
Oh my
But
god.
these lows from Breadman.
Oh
and
my god.
Pun life.
I haven't seen
Activate.
anyone pull
Able
out
to
this
carry to the wall
move
as well.
like that.
Spike down. This is so much damage as well. Knee about 10% left. Doesn't commit.
Safe bits, bang it on Outcast Arrow. Vulcan
This
punch.
is good.
Going under it as well. Still Husky available, hasn't been able to activate as well. 2-1.
Remember that Breadman is not
Nice movement, and just like
not
that,
on
2-2
anyone's
sealing the
radar.
deal. Breadman eliminating Knee and putting himself in that top 8. What a performance from the regional stage.
Look
all
at
the way
emotion,
here.
man.
Wow.
Breadman, he got the keys to the bakery, and this crowd loves it. They've been making noise every time he gets the hit.
Wow.
Congratulations to him moving on in this TWT final bracket. But everybody, give it up for the
Great.
legend of Tekken. Give it up for Knee.
What a performance from both of them.
Sick.
Pop getting
That was
short,
insane,
but man,
wasn't
I'm
it?
excited to go see Breadman in this top 8.
I think this crowd is too, man. They popped every time he was able
Bro,
to land
you
the hit.
gotta
They love
lap
this
this
Breadman
guy,
out here.
man. You
But
gotta
look,
lap
that
Leroy.
was a hell of a run in losing
Right,
side of
top
the bracket
one?
here. I guess expanding to our top 12. So now we have
Is this
our
a
top
joke?
8 of this bracket. Check it
Or
out,
you're
man.
actually stating
Manja
the
going
fact.
up against Loha.
I can't
Korea
tell
versus
right
Korea.
now.
Usama Abbasi versus Atif. Each one of these
Yo.
fighting for the right to see who is the representative in winners final for that traditional Pakistan versus Korea matchup. Then you
Osama
got loser
Abbasi और
side,
आतिफ का
John
पड़
versus
गया मैच.
Farzeen, Breadman versus Olsan.
अगर
The exact same
ओसामा
scenario
ने
on the side of the
आतिफ को
bracket.
हरा दिया
And
ना
Korea
ये
and
मैच,
Pakistan.
तो और
Two
उसके
strongest
बाद
regions
ओसामा ये
remaining
टूर्नामेंट
here
ना
as
ना
the
जीता,
strongest regions, but no surprises, you know, and
तो
it's been
मेरा नाम
such a
change कर
crazy
देना.
weekend as well. From the regional
अगर
to the
बट
group
को
stages,
मार
to the
लिया ना ओसामा
redemption, to the
ने,
LCQ, to now
फिर
we've had
ओसामा
so many
टूर्नामेंट भी
killer
जीतेगा,
matches,
ये
and
भी
it's
मैं
been
बता रहा
such a
हूँ.
pleasure to be able to commentate all of them as well.
Yeah, and I mean, this event, you know, it's always hard to predict. Things never go as
John
planned.
versus
You've been
Farzeen,
keeping all the data
yeah.
for years at this point. There's no way the numbers could have predicted the way this bracket worked out. I'm just happy to have been a part of it in the way that I have in the past couple years. Appreciated everybody. And big ups on behalf of like Spooky, MYK, Chips, everybody out there who's been a part of the tour. You guys know who you are, and I mean that. You know who you are. Thanks to all the TOs running events out there, everybody who's been running
Thank you,
dojos,
Maja.
challengers, master events. This was really, really a thing to
Is
behold
that
like
a
this. And let's see where the
Zuka
future takes
in
us, man.
the
Let's see what's
back?
coming next. The Pun Life, it's been fun. And this European audience, man, I forgot what it's like to do this in front of a
Enes,
live studio
be
audience. Y'all
careful
been a
with
hell
the
of a treat.
word.
Thanks again. And with that, our top 8 is decided. Pun Life, you got anything you want to say?
Thanks for having me, man. It's been a pleasure. My first ever TWT finals this year has been incredible. I'm just happy to be here. I love all of you guys.
So with that said, let's take a little bit of a breather, right? Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with more of the TWT finals here in Malmo, Sweden.
Here we go. Steve and Markman are gonna be back. Or maybe the first 4 will be Brownman and maybe Brownman and Bouquet. And then maybe final will be Steve and Mark. Like the top 4 and then top 4. That trophy is sick. Yeah, that was insane, man. That move that Farzeen pulled out was freaking insane. यार ये भी अजीब ही हुआ है यार. यार ये वाला थ्रो मैंने देखा ही नहीं है पहले. कौन सा थ्रो मार गया अरसलान को आज. In winner and loses both. Well, तुम्हारे मुंह में घी शक्कर, but it's not gonna be easy because I think Breadman is a threat to everyone. I'm not joking. Breadman is a serious threat because half of this world doesn't play with Leroy, and this guy only plays Leroy. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Oh.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose, and I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
So they have like 3 minutes. So, oh yes, I wanted you guys to hear a new soundtrack. GG. 1 minute. Okay, so Atif versus Osama will be the next match, right? And then it's going to be then it's gonna be Logan is back.
Welcome back to the Tekken.
The official top 8 finally begins.
2025 coming to you live from Malmo in Sweden, and that's right, we have an electric live audience in the arena. Make some noise! It has been an incredible 4 days of action. Today's final bracket has been sensational, and I'm glad that you're all in such high spirits and have so much energy left, because we have got so many more great matches to come. But before
Wait, top 8 se pehle Harada.
we have something
Harada season 3. Season 3, let's freaking go.
It's my honor and privilege to welcome onto this stage
Let's go.
Michael
Harada
and Harada-san.
Let's freaking go. There you go, Harada. I can't believe he has left. He said zip it.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello guys.
Hello guys.
Yeah. To all Tekken fans, thank you so much for
I'm just gonna hide the chat
30 years or 31
whenever
years.
the trailer drops, okay?
Yeah. Thank you. By the way, it's kind of funny because I've already left BandaiNamco, right?
Oh my god. Yeah.
But I still have one last announcement video for you guys.
Announcement video. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yes. Okay. Hide the chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, one last thing. One last thing.
Don't ask me for shit.
Don't ask me for shit. Thank you. Okay, 자, 비디오 이거.
Oh my
Thank
god.
everyone, and so that's it. Let's roll the trailer.
Oh, trailer? Wait, what trailer?
Peggy 16.
Okay, guys, new trailer. Is that gonna be a character? Oh, I think it's gonna be an overview of the next system changes and few character teasers, I believe. Maybe. Or are they gonna show the entire roster? There we go, 2nd anniversary of Tekken. Yatta takaimaste. Season 3 begins! Let's go, March 2026. Refined balance? Okay. Okay. The get-ups are improving? More? Okay. Oh, the new moves? What's going on? There's a lot going on. Goes back to basics. Goes back to basics. No more heat. No more heat, the way it seems. Tekken World Tour begins. Tekken goes back to basics, meaning the end of heat. I think we don't have heat anymore. Okay, something. Season character 1. Season 3 character 1. Late spring. Kunimitsu. Geese Howard from Japan. Kunimitsu. Oh no, Arsalan is in the business again. Kunimitsu. First character. I think they're gonna show more. Okay, Kunimitsu. Nice. Okay, bro. Hafiz Adil and Arsalan is gonna be so happy. Wow. Get ready for the next battle. Oh, that's it. Season 3. First is Kunimitsu Summer. Season 3 new characters. Winter, autumn, and summer. That's how it's gonna be. Wait. Just give us more. Let's go into the number 2 character 2! Let's go, amigo! Oh, Tekken 6 soundtrack. Bob the Burger, yes! Bob the Burger. Let's go, amigo. Bob is back. Didn't I tell you that? And wait. Yeah, Bob is definitely gonna be in there because we see Bob's Burger in the let's go in the number 3. Miguel. Julia Miguel. Australia Murdoch! Oh my god, the Murdoch is back! Oh no! We're all screwed! Oh, the Roger! Oh my god, you're joking! Oh my god! Oh no! A lot of people did ask for Roger though.
Season 3.
Oh my god! That's good. That's good. Wait, what was that written? Stage. 4 playable characters, 1 battle stage. Okay. Season 3. And some character costumes. Okay. winter stage and everything. 9. Late spring, summer, Bob. Okay. Yeah, they're still not giving Miguel, man. They're killing Miguel, bro. They are killing Miguel.
I'm in tears, man. I'm in tears, man. I was crying. Oh wait, the camera's
yo, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
My man is affected. Bob.
Bob
is back. That was his character.
Yeah,
You know
that was
it's
his
okay.
character.
It's okay.
Bob
bro.
is
It's
back.
okay. Oh,
Ulsan is
These are two Bob players. These are two Bob players.
Oh,
It's
Bob
okay.
players.
I didn't know the cameras are going straight onto us
okay.
after that, bro. I was still wiping the tears away, bro.
The fat man is back. It's
Bro,
all right.
it's
It's
good.
all right.
Good
It's
times,
okay.
man. It's a good time to be a Tekken fan, man.
It is a good time to be a Tekken fan. Speaking of Tekken fans, Malmo, Sweden, make some noise if you're with me right now. Make some noise in this bad boy. The top 8 is about to
Murdoch
begin.
more than the
We get
kangaroo.
a
These guys are happy, bro.
champion for the TWT. Going into season 3, you can ask for nothing sweeter. I'm joining my guy, my brother, Ru Kang. Make some noise for Ru Kang. He's been killing it all weekend, and all the other commentators
Thank you.
that have been holding
very
it
much.
down.
Thank you,
Mark
thank
Man sends his love. My man is out of commission. The cold got to him. That's because it's really cold outside. I can't really put a spin on it. It's cold as hell out here in Malmo, Sweden. I don't know how you do it, but luckily this Tekken is heating up because I know they about to cook, and you know what I want. What's up?
Yo, top 8 coming. You know, the action is crazy here. Tekken
So
World Tour
basically,
global
Roger
finals,
was
man. It's been
asked
hype
by the fans
all weekend,
quite a lot.
but we are gonna crown
I'm
the
happy
king
for
of
Bob,
Iron Fist
and
in a couple of
I don't
hours'
think
time.
Kunimitsu
Only one can take that
should
title,
have been
Tasty Steve.
put
Only
this
one
early
person.
in the game,
Look, I've been watching
considering
these
she
matches
is
all day,
a slippery
and you know
customer.
every one of these players wanted it.
So-
no matter if you sitting on the sideline or you still watching right now or you still in the tournament, I just appreciate those guys giving me hell of a match to get excited about, watch some high-level Tekken 8. So I just want to give it up for the entire top 8. Everybody that came and played and entered in this tournament in the LCQ, I appreciate you guys. So make some noise for yourselves. As you
Mortal
came and played
Kombat
out
player
here.
friend used to
'Cause it's
remain.
definitely not easy, and I know this is a lot closer than it typically is. I was talking to a lot of the people from this region. They were saying, like, hey, man, I'm so happy that he came to Sweden because they don't have enough to make it to the United States, and I don't blame you. So that's why we bought the good-ass Tekken to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and it's good to see just a celebration of Tekken and everyone just having fun, smiling faces everywhere, loads of casual matches happening as well, plus these tournament games as well, and the caliber of players have never been higher here, Tasty Steve. Just the best of the best in the world and some of the best Tekken I've ever seen in my entire life.
Well, look, I'm telling you right now, one of the scariest things out there is being one of these players, but also one of the most exhilarating
no
things out
Murdoch
there
just
is
yet.
being one of these players. You've been talking
I
about
think
it
they're gonna
yourself, man. You get
put
that
Murdoch
itch
at the
to
last,
jump back into the
but I
real
think
competitive Tekken.
the
So
refinement
Bobby, you
suggests
on the stage.
Taken
Yo,
is
Ru Kang
going
was close,
back
y'all.
to
I don't
the
know about
basics
Ru Kang was
they
nice.
said,
So I'm glad
and
he's
that
still
means
invested, and we got a lot
more
invested in this
defense
tournament, man.
and
The TWT
less
season has
heat,
been amazing. We've been seeing a
or
lot of
less
players
chip
step up,
damage,
learn
maybe.
the game anew,
Maybe they're probably
especially
going to
in a new
remove chip
iteration of the
damage at
game.
all.
And we had a lot of opportunities, man. Arslan Ash out of the tournament right now, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
That's heartbreaking. Ain't you out of there right now, man?
Me as well, right, out of the tournament. So we're going to crown a new champion. I don't know who it's going to be. I have no clue who's going to take it. First to free action as well, all the way now till
Oh,
the end.
this whole top
More
8
time to
is
control the game. We're
going
see
to
so
be
many
first
adaptations
to
from the
3.
different players. And we're going to see some high-level Tekken, the highest of the highest here
Highest of
in
the high.
Malmo, Sweden.
The highest of the high. It can't get no higher. Well, unless you're talking about my guy, Logan Sama, on the stage. Make some noise!
Thank you very much, as always, Steve. Right now, it is time to get to it. We have the 8 best Tekken players in the world in this room right now, and they will be fighting out over this 60 kilograms of gold. So without any
60
further ado,
kilogram
let's
of
welcome to
gold?
the stage our 8
That trophy
finalists
is
starting off
made of
on
gold?
the side, our first winner's semi-final, hailing
60
from South Korea,
kilogram.
representing Virtus Pro.
What
Let's
the
welcome
heck?
Manja.
This is getting real now.
His opponent from South Korea, representing DRX, Low High. And the second winner semi-final, hailing from Pakistan, representing Falcons.
It's gonna go crazy. Yeah, the crowd is dead. Now watch him win the tournament.
From Pakistan, representing Falcons, it's Atif.
Yes. The crowd is dead again. Hypocrites.
In the lower bracket, our first round match. First up, let's welcome, hailing from Pakistan, representing Al
Proceed. Oh, the John. Shabash, shabash.
And his opponent, also hailing from Pakistan, representing Falcons, Farsi.
Go.
And our final first round match on loser's side, hailing from South Korea, representing Zero Tenacity, it is Breadman.
Okay.
And his opponent, also hailing from South Korea, representing Team DN Supers, Ulsan.
4 Pakistanis and 4 Koreans, ladies and gentlemen. I can't believe Ulsan still made it.
World Tour Finals 2025. Let's get into the action. Let's get ready for the next battle, and we'll throw it
And
over
3 Falcons.
to your casting duo of Tasty Steve and Rukan.
An amazing presentation of the top 8. You guys know exactly who's fighting in that bad boy and what is on the line. That trophy and the title of Tekken World Tour 2025 champion. My name is Tasty Steve. Me and Rukang, we're about to take you guys on a journey, and I'm glad you guys showed up in person to get this offline excitement. Smell the offline fighting games.
Oh,
in
the
air.
bazooka.
You know, witnessing it, getting into it with the utmost, the way you're supposed to enjoy it offline. And the competition, it actually can't get any higher. These are the best players in the world at this time, and you couldn't ask for a better lineup.
Yeah, it was so fierce as well. You know, the players that were just standing on the stage, there's so much aura, so much power on the stage. It's incredible to see. And again, I can't call it, Tasty Steve. I do not know who's going to win with all those players standing on stage, 8 of them, all absolute gods of Tekken.
Look, man, there's so many people. They were stopping me. They were like, hey, man, Steve, who do you think is going to win? And I'm like, bro, I don't know. I don't know how you would think I'm going to feel. I don't know who's going to win. All of these guys.
No NA, no EU. Yes.
But I do.
Yes, I'm glad you mentioned that.
I get the fact you and I, we get the best seats in the house, man, taking in these games and talking to the people of Malmo, Sweden while we're doing it. It's going to be a good time. Watch. I promise
It's good to see everyone come out in full force as well. We have a packed arena here at the Tekken World Tour Global Finals in Malmo, Sweden, all ready for some good-ass Tekken. Tasty Steve.
And with that, let's take a look at the bracket. We saw
Mangja and Lohai are gonna be.
It is gonna be Mangja versus
Wow.
Lohai.
Osama
Man, that's gonna be a
and
banger already.
Atif.
And then of course, still on that winner's side, Usama.
Whoever
Mbasi
wins-
going up against Atif. It is a
Wow.
kill.
It's not gonna be easy for any of them.
Big matches.
The
But what
John
do we
versus
have on the
Farzine
loser's
now.
side?
Yeah, losers round 1 here. We have the John versus
This is
Farzi.
crazy.
John definitely
This
a player
is
over
absolutely,
using that king. And
like
then
I
we have
said,
Breadman versus
Lohai,
Ulsan in
Atif,
losers
the
round
John,
1 as well. So another
Ulsan
great match. All 4 of these games will
were
be incredible
definitely
to
in
witness.
my
Again,
head
guys, for everyone at home, first to 3
to
action.
be
Yep, not
reaching
first to
like
2 anymore,
top
so they
8,
have more
but
time to adapt and more
Breadman
time
is
to,
such a
you know, come up with a game plan if they go
crazy
Best of 5, we like to say.
thing.
That means
And
first
I'm telling
to be
you,
like
I
just explained.
do.
But for more, a little
I
more
have
explanation,
my
maybe an intro or two,
fears.
I'm going to send it over to Logan Sama back on the stage one more time.
From Breadman.
Okay, so time to
Atif
get
versus
into our
Lohai.
first winners
Yeah.
semi-final match. So let's introduce the 2 players that will be taking part. First of all, making his Tekken World Tour Finals debut after a storied career. He hails from South Korea, representing Team Virtus Pro. He qualified by way of the global leaderboard in 19th place with 1,260 points. He made it into the final bracket, winning outright that group of death, Group A. Let's make some noise for Manga!
Assalamu alaikum, Karam. How are you doing, man?
His opponent, also hailing from South Korea, representing DRX. He qualified for the Tekken World Tour Finals by way of the global leaderboard, finishing 6th this season with 1,870 points. He is a former EVO champion. He is the current reigning UFA 2025 champion. He finished second at EWC 2025.
So high.
And so far, he has not dropped a single game in this final bracket. Let's make some noise for Lohai!
Not even a single game.
Gentlemen, it's time to determine who will choose sides. So let's get that rock, paper, scissors on. Player one side for Manja. Thank you so much. Best of luck to both of you. Let's head back over to Tasty Stephen Rukai.
And now that we know who's going to be doing battle as our first match in this top 8, hopefully you guys are ready. Malmo Sweden, are you still with me out there? Make some noise. Nice noise. Nice noise.
Yeah, you love the noise, man. It's going to be good. It's going to be good here. Lohai versus Manja. You know, the Brian into the Law, a classic match that we've witnessed many, many times.
But can we actually say for sure that we will get the character that you think we're going to get? Lohai is definitely one of these guys who has multiple characters.
Yes.
He'll bust out
We were not ready for the trailer. Yeah, I'm kind of
sticking to his guns,
still
the law all the way
thinking
through.
about
And
it.
personally, I love me a good character loyalist. You know how
Well,
we
they
are. We
gave
like
us a
character
hope
loyalty.
that the
He
game
is
is
one of
going
the
to
players
get
that are
tuned, which
loyal.
is great.
He has made this
But I'm not
character
happy
wonders.
with the
Obviously
characters.
improving for what he's shown up last
Other
year.
than Bob.
I mean, 1260 on the points on the season.
I
You couldn't
didn't
really ask for a
needed
better season.
a Kunimitsu, and I did not needed a kangaroo. I hate animals in Tekken.
Well, in winners semi-final still, so has 2 lives, can drop into that losers. I'm sure he doesn't want to drop there, but here we have Lohai with 1,870 points, global round 6. So high. This guy's traveled the world, winning tournaments, and he's so consistent with his Brian, always placing so high in these high-stakes tournaments.
I mean, you can't really expect anything less of him. My man puts in so much time in the lab. And I mean, if you've seen his conviction, just go to his streams, man. Plays multiple characters, but we all know he's got 2 characters that he likes to lean on for business, or quite a few, actually. Regardless, he always seems to pick the right tool to get the job done. That's going to be the Brian on the side of Lohai, lining up and locking in for the law on Monday.
Yeah, I mean, the game, this is going to be a high-stake game, so I don't think that they're going to... And you know what the best part is? Like, I haven't seen Lohai pick any other character since Tekken 8 has arrived.
We're starting. Let the world know if you're ready for the top 8.
He initially started playing Steve as well, but he dropped Steve.
Yo, that was loud. Everyone has woken up here.
How they robbed Bruce? Yes, but they replaced him with Fakum Ram shit.
Let's go,
so,
Lohai. You know, there's a fan favorite.
Unfortunate how it is, but it is what it is.
Top 8.
That cannonball straight.
Guest character.
Make sure Manja respects the ground game. Force him to duck a little bit.
Yeah, got a nice little down forward, 1 damage there as well.
Down jab.
FT3 है यार, अब ये बड़े लंबे सेट होने हैं यार.
Okay. Spins a little bit. Heat still active. Spins the rest on the pressure.
You're trying to catch him pressing buttons. You're going for the jabs and the down forward ones. Manja not overextending at all.
Against some.
Nice jab interrupt right there.
सारा
Little
crowd
jab
फिर
into
support
the heat
करने
engager.
अबे नहीं यार, अनस ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं होना. मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैंने आतिफ से बात की थी. वो भाई ऐना का जेन बना के बैठा है. आतिफ ने ब्राइन वहाँ निकालना है जहाँ ऐना फेल होनी है. समझो मेरी बात को, समझो मेरी बात को जरा. समझ रहे हो? क्योंकि उससे सेकेंडरी कैरेक्टर रखा हुआ ब्राइन. मांगजा प्लीज इसको लूजर में फेंक दे यार, और खुद भी हार गया बाद में. लेकिन यार अगर ये
Manja was looking for.
Oh my gosh. 4-3 trying to catch him reaching. Not going to work out though. Teasing with an orbital. Tried to interrupt.
Again, just very slow Tekken. No one taking any risks. They know what's at stake here. The trade.
Oh, the delay. Gets the follow-up with the nunchucks.
यार नजर ही नहीं आया क्वार्टर सर्कल 1+2.
Oh, that could have been so much worse.
Oh, goes for the slide.
यार, he knew it.
Most likely going to close this out. No, 1 pixel remaining. Goes
You're so aware of the slide.
Not sure if he was paying attention.
That's
to
why
that
Loha
but
is
it
so
definitely could've cost
dangerous.
him the game had he not been aware of it at all.
Yeah, of course. The confirm.
Counter hit. Dash up.
I love that. Do it again. Right?
I walked
nice.
to the back and then a down 4-2. Big damage coming up.
Another one.
Movement incredible from both these players. Moving side by side. Big damage.
Oh, misinput from dropped it.
And he's off alignment, so the down 4-3 whiffs.
Could have let it rip there. Goes for the slide. Being super stubborn with a slide.
Yaar, this move is so bad. The stance low is so bad, man. No one wants to block this because he has a mid that is engager.
Great interrupts all around. Dragon hammer action and the sidestep to the left once again and another launch and take him to the wall.
Yo, that was so good. The thing was, Lohai was trying to change his timing there, but Manja just moving with
wow.
him. Look at the way that he's playing right now.
Pata tha mujhe.
Wait a minute, Lohai's got a chance right now, and he still got heat.
Yo, the dangerous situation here as well, back
Very
against the
nice.
wall.
Optimization of
Great
Lohai.
patience. Heat smash, gonna give me a little bit of life back. Mungja, big 4-4-3 with the blue stuff on it.
Oh, trying to threaten with the slide mix-up.
Teasing, didn't get it though, needs to be careful. Mungja can close it out. No heat on either side, hatching.
Yo, this is all about movement now and decision making.
What was
Goes
that?
for a down jab, goes for the orbital, and
Oh, there you go.
So on point at the end. Something you pointed out, Steve, as well, is that they didn't have any heat at the end, so they didn't have any resource to work with. So it was all about, you know, the jabs, the down forward ones, a lot of down jabs coming out from both players as well.
And lots of quick side steps, right? You can see them, they're playing.
Yeah, Lohai needs to go in
He's trying to
losers.
close that distance a lot, so he's using a lot of back two.
I know
He has to
Atif can cook Mangja easily,
I'll be looking out for it, Steve.
but Lohai needs to go down.
Next game.
Game 2, Lohai. This is winner's side. Remember, it is best of 5, so you got an extra game to play if you do it right.
Again, just always threatening with a slide. Yo, the confirm.
Back one.
Yo, trying to catch him moving with 1+2.
Nice.
1+2, and he's
Burst.
going to heat.
Oh, wow.
Too late. Missed timing right there on the heat burst. Didn't get the pickup. Gives Mungja a chance to fight back.
Law buff.
1+2.
Yeah, I mean,
Slide.
Law is
There it is,
so
He's
strong
gonna do it again.
this game.
Gets the trade there.
Oh, that could have been a big combo for Lohai. Lucky for Mungja.
Lohai is playing very conservatively, and he has literally forgotten QCB1. He has forgotten about that move. He hasn't used it once in the set.
Oh, nice. Finds it down 4-1.
Yeah, he's getting so much success with those mid options.
Yeah.
Not
First
really
one.
As many lows, scared of the sidestep or the block low.
Finally.
Oh, exactly.
Oh, he's getting unlucky tonight. Lohai is getting
Stay
unlucky.
duck in there. Activates heat. Again, he's done that. That's the second time he's done that. Just doing the first hit, not letting it go. And the slide again.
Just picking them apart right now.
I hate this. Oh my god. Such a...
Picks apart the offense. Finds a big launcher, but once again, that wall messing up the combo.
Slice up the first hit, the second hit tracked. Yo, check
Nice.
the timeout as well, 15 seconds.
Oh
Jabs him out the
my
orbital,
god,
doesn't
this
get
could
the
have been
conversion.
huge.
He's gonna get a
Great
nice punish on that.
punish.
Okay, and the low pickup there, low high. Back on the board.
Yo, crowd waking up now as well.
Needs 2 more of those if he wants to make this a contest.
Punish.
And the jet upper, so ready for that.
Big jet upper punish. Finally breaks that wall. Will we go downstairs? Are you giving me the tour like I'm trying to move in?
Let's go.
Big
Yeah.
damage. Leave the body smoking. Hatchet. Looking for a back 4. Delay on the back 1-2.
Nice
goes for the
step.
low. Back one again, catches him just hard ducking there.
Nice punish. Heat burst trying to sniff something out. Tried the sidestep.
Oh,
Didn't believe it.
wow.
The down 4-1. Big lows. We've seen that DSS cancel come in heavy.
Yo, the movement is so sick from both these
Good
players.
punish.
Ooh. Wow.
Oh my god.
It's still...
Oh my god, that was such
Yo,
a
they're moving too fast. for me to
great...
look, bro.
The low. Manja.
So
Mangja
good,
is
right?
so good.
Man.
How are these guys making those decisions so quickly?
Such up close Tekken, this phone booth fighting.
Yeah,
bro.
I think
No room to breathe.
Yo, back one.
Lohai needs more
Those jabs
hatchets.
playing a big part. Brian's moves are a lot. They're very, very slow.
Oh my
Gauge after the
god.
parry.
He knows Lohai so well.
I want to see another one. Always interrupting with the jabs every single time, not letting Lohai get
Oh
anything
my
started, getting the
god.
throw combos as
Today
well.
is not the day for
And he
Lohai.
saw it at first with that light jab, but this time getting the full confirm off of it.
Again.
Just using jab. Gets the
Yo,
side.
the best move in the game. Did he
Oh, I
press the
think
range on?
he... No, he did not.
This guy, Mangja. And once again, there's another game added because it's best of 5
Best of
scenario.
5.
Lohai cannot lose another game if he hopes to survive.
Yo, incredible Tekken as well. The use
Okay,
of the
who's
jab,
coming?
in my
Knee's
opinion,
coming?
One of the best moves in the game. 10 frames.
Yeah, I think
super
Knee's gonna
fast,
come.
And using it in all situations to float the Brian to keep him away. It's just
Oh,
the same
no,
thing
no,
over and
it's,
over again. And then when he thought he was going to overextend, bam, Rager, and then that's what happened.
And you would know a thing or two about jabbing.
What
You
was
a
his
jabber,
name
I
again?
remember that.
Oh, man,
He was a
don't you know,
bomb
I
jabber.
don't know where I
Inception?
learned that from, but I just learned the jab
Infiltrator?
after
What was his
everything.
name
You get
again?
hit, jab. You block something, jab. So it's so good and it's working now. So the story is, how is he going to get around those jabs? What does he have to do?
Infested, yeah.
Probably play a lot
Infested,
slower Tekken,
yeah.
right? Lohai has this kind of very offensive game, but Law kind of forces you to play that game. And he's got the tools to do it a little better in a lot of matchups.
Oh my
So
god, this
playing
is not
double
looking
time
good
against
for
Lohai, trying to
Lohai
beat
at
him
all.
at this range. So
And
let's see
we
what the
want
change
that,
is. Maybe
right?
a little more backdash down 4-1. He had a few hits.
We want Lohai to lose
Maybe like you said
because
before,
he
you know,
is going to be a threat in the winner's side.
Exactly. And we've seen it
And
before happen where
if
everyone's playing very
if
slow, you know, jab
only
based stuff, and all of a
Mangja is
sudden
in
it
the
goes
winner's
so
side,
crazy. Everyone's starts
then
throwing out all the
it's
lows, all the power crushes.
going to be the best.
Oh, jet upper after the side
We
step.
can
This dude
easily
Lohai,
beat him
He's waking up.
Yo, is that the answer? Yes,
and
sidestep,
take
jet
the
upper.
Tekken World Tour
And on
Finals.
top of that, he's locked in. He put the headphones
But
on.
if...
Oh, and he's dashing forward as well. You can see there's intent.
That way that
Okay.
movement won't be as big of a deal. Get up on the grizzly.
Okay.
Close the distance. Nice heat burst. Mung just back to the wall. Fighting out with the jab. And what a punish for Lohai. Gets the read this time and fixes the combo.
Very
Oh,
nice.
Goes for the low.
Just like that.
Yo,
Yeah,
comeback
Lohai's
time?
going to be probably more aggressive now.
Oh,
Wow.
Yo, the
Dude.
second hit being high there.
and what a read. He saw that he was going to that a lot in that first game.
Yeah.
And he's like, yo,
Oh
you get
my
that
god,
second part
he's
of my stream,
charging
I'm gonna
up.
get the
He's
second part of yours.
finally
That's what you love to see as
getting
well.
his movement.
Nice adaptation on the side of Lohai. Mangja, your turn. What are you going to do?
Yo, they've gone into that phase where they don't really want to do
Work.
anything. No punish on that though. The trade again.
Nina
using
man.
jabs.
I know.
Trying
Yeah.
to catch him moving.
Wow.
Oh, the jabs are so sick here.
And the quick sidestep right too from Mangja. And that's going to get him almost that heat activation. Activation. burst,
He's
doesn't
Nina
get the
main
flow,
in
but still.
Tekken 8.
Yeah, all
He wasn't a
advantage to
Nina
Mangja
main.
here.
He was a Kazumi player.
Nice reversal there.
Yo, look at the way they're moving back and
Tekken
forth as well.
7.
The single backdash, trying to create some space.
Oh
Cannonball
my
straight on the
god.
wall. Takes the snake eyes. Watch out for the pressure.
Yo, 15 seconds remaining.
Oh
Big low.
my god.
Oh.
Yo, time 10 seconds. Goes
Oh,
to the
there you
wall.
go.
Back against the wall. We take it from outer space. Lohai in this third game, making proper changes to get a lead.
And that's what you want to see. Look at that dash forward. Yo, it's funny because Manja's still opting for those jabs. The
Yes,
down
of
forward
course,
two coming
down
out
forward
out of
twos
nowhere
has
there
to
stop
be brought
any type of pressure.
if
Lohai is
you
throwing.
going to pressure your opponent.
Great placement on that down forward too. Gets the launcher, gets the wall, gets 94 damage.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, the armor break.
Yo, a well-placed power crush there.
I said leave the body smoking.
The down four is so good from
Goes
Brian.
for the slide. We've seen it before.
Careful.
Great placement on the slide. Knows where to do it every time.
Yes,
Spends
smash.
the heat. Back one to keep the pressure.
Back against the wall though. Look at Manja trying to get out as well, getting out safely.
Oh
and it's
no.
Mung just so patient, bro. And now taking the wind out of his sails. Getting around on the board in his third game. If he gets this game,
Okay.
it's curtains.
Yeah.
Good block.
The problem is that Manja is pressing so many buttons at the right time, right? And whenever Lohai's like, okay, you're gonna press there, I'm gonna do a rage, it doesn't work.
That's
but a
more like-
beautiful low parry.
Oh
no
my
combo
god,
afterwards.
his luck
There's
have
that
been
down
so
4-1
terrible
confirming
today.
it this time around. Doing a lot better on the offense, pushing him to the wall. Makes him pop that heat a little early and gets him with the taunt.
Yo, and that's what everyone
First
wanted to see
game
as well. They want to
for
see
Lohai.
all of that good stuff. 2 games to 1 here.
What's the thought process going forward.
Yeah, they're both just taking a bit of time to relax their stressful situations.
What do you do? This dude, Manja, just keeps adapting.
Yeah.
Lowhigh doing the great job of changing up his game plan. Starts to duck a lot more of those strings, committing to some of those lows, like we said before, like you pointed out in the first game.
That's going to be good to see. Manja just needs one more game to move on into winner's final here. Lowhigh still needs two. We've got a bit more space to play with here.
That down forward one is coming into play.
Yeah, it's coming in clutch. Again, just going for those lows. Tries to punish. Not working here.
Ooh. Down back one.
Oh, he tried to go for the same flow chart as before. Jab, down forward one, down forward two, but Lowhigh one step ahead.
Counter hit DSS low, gonna get a full pickup off of that. Manja, my man is so attentive right now.
Yo, Law's combos look so good as well, right?
They
When he
look
takes
really
the nunchucks
cool.
out. Oh no, there you go.
Speaking of taking the nunchucks out of the side step.
Yo, Steve, watch this combo here. Look at this. And then.
Oh my God, his.
That outfit just increases.
The fact that, you know, Law gets a lot of unskilled nunchucks,
You talked about those combos.
particularly on ground, is just like that. It's not good.
Heat meter back as well, using those nunchucks.
Oh, gets the counter hit.
Or
Don't follow
Low
with the
High
lead
screwing
first.
up.
Gonna get the get up kick.
Yo, both these guys are playing now. You can see the speed. It's gone up.
No heat left on either side.
Low High is willing to play it for long, and that's not working. He needs to go chaos if he want to win.
You're right, it is.
Oh my God, he just sidewalked forward three, of course. He will.
Bro, Manja is so good.
Manja knows
He's
that
controlling this game so
forward
well.
three needs to be stepped on the other
And
side.
you're going to see the best of the best Tekken here in this top 8 at the Tekken World Tour Finals.
Aye. Loa is not using QCB ones or even Hatchet. Okay.
Just about 40 seconds left on the
Oh, talk about luck of Lowhigh today. It's screwed.
Like here though, Manja. Is he going to take all the way to the wall here?
Just about.
Yo, puts himself in a bad situation though.
All of a sudden.
Situation. That could have been so much worse. Uses the rest of the heat.
Yo, all the pressure coming. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
This dude, Manja, just using the third dimension.
Yeah, I think it's a good decision because this way he's still got the heat, so
55, very nice.
he can smash.
DSS low has been doing work.
What's the mix? Oh my God.
It's where you're gonna see him next as he takes
Wow.
in a great set, and you can see him, the excitement on the stage.
Yeah,
Great.
he's so happy that
What a
definitely
game.
was a
What
hard
a
fought
performance
battle as
from
well. For the
Mangcha,
people
man.
watching at home, you need to go back and analyze that video because there was so much going on. If you want to play Lord,
Mangcha. Mangcha is also, you know, like pretty nice guy,
and how to move
and he also doesn't speak English, so when I met him, like we just did this to each other.
Winners finals, like I said, that's gonna
Mangcha, ladies and gentlemen, win the winner's side, and now
and it started on the walkout. You can see he was confident.
it's gonna
going
be
into this.
tricky to call out because I think a lot is on the stake. So Atif and Osama gonna have to
Yo, that was so good to watch as well.
fight it out
First set of today. We're
to
gonna go
get
into
to the
our
winners
next,
final.
Winners semi-finals match very soon as well.
And you can see the punish just start to pick up on the side.
Yeah, I think Lowhigh is somehow kind of, I felt like he didn't open himself up just yet.
And that's when Mangcha hits the brakes even more, gets a lot of back turn.
And just look at those sidewalks. Amazing.
And then side step right, 4-3 to get that big counter hit launcher. I mean, this
He
dude
knows
is a class
exactly where to step to
You know
Law.
when you watch players like this play as well, it's so scary. Bro. You
Yes.
look at them and it's like, how are you
Even
playing
I thought he's
Tekken
probably
at this
gonna go for low, so he went for the orbital, but he went for the dragon kick, legend kick
These guys are
instead.
above the rest, man. But Mangcha gonna be our first player to make it and crack that winners finals. But we're gonna send it back to the stage as Logan Salma looking all dapper up there.
Thank you very much, Steve. Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025. And it's time to get into our second winners semi-final. And it's my pleasure to welcome back onto the stage, first of all, hailing from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons. He qualified for the TWT finals by way of the regional leaderboard, topping Pakistan with
Osama.
540 points. He is the champion of Guard Breaker, one of the biggest dojo events of the season, and he has already taken down two legends by way of Arslan Ash and Knee. Let's make some noise for Usama Abbasi! His opponent is both his compatriot and
ऐसे जैसे ना के कंघी नहीं कर लेते कोई इसके बाल हमेशा ही ऐसे लगते हैं
He qualified for the TWT finals by way of the global leaderboard, finishing third with 2,271 points. He is the reigning CEO champion. He finished second at EVO Las Vegas. He is a former TWT champion, and he was your runner-up at the Tekken World Tour finals last year.
Critical match.
Let's welcome onto the stage, Atif.
Absolutely critical.
All right, gentlemen, it's time to determine who'll be picking sides. So if you're going to rock, paper, scissors, I'll leave it over to you.
Wait, क्या म्यूजिक चला दिया कुत्तों ने पीछे?
Atif will be on P1 side. Let's head back over to the desk. Tasty Steve and Rukang.
Thank you very much, Logan. Oh my God, and this next winners semi-final match, Atif versus Usama Abbasi, man.
This guy, Osama Abbasi.
Yeah, I was about to say that straight away as well.
It's just a little terrifying. I feel like a lot of times there's so much caliber of player coming from Pakistan that is a lot of strong players get left by the wayside. Some you might forget. Osama Abbasi looking ridiculous out here. Some of the players he's beaten, like Logan said before, you can't take anything away from him. And you need to be paying attention. But he's got his work cut out for him. A TWT champion on the stage, Atif, but representing Falcons. What do you expect? This guy is one of the best Tekken players in the world, arguably the best.
People watching on YouTube, make sure you guys like the video so it reaches far, please. Thank you so much.
Out of the event.
And make sure you guys share the stream with others so more people can access it.
It wouldn't be a surprise.
I will really appreciate it.
Atif as well.
Well, we're going to find out in very short time. Like we said before, best of 5, first to 3. That's exactly what you get here. An extra game to do more damage and a second chance at life right inside the tournament, man. That's how you know we're at the highest of high-level Tekken. But look at the accomplishments. Like you said before, second in TWT finals last year. So you know my man, he can smell it. He knows that he's close to getting that championship on his belt. And I know he's going to take a lot of pride if he can take that bad boy home.
Yeah, Evo placement as well, a second place. Combo breaker second as well, and CEO first place. There was an opportunity for him to be first on all of those, right? He was so close. And here we have Usama Abbasi, regional rank first, 540 points. Look at the record. There's no first, second, and second. It's going to be an incredible match. And the players that he actually took down to get here was Hexmark 2-0, Arslan 2-1, and Knee 2-1. Imagine adding Atif onto that list.
Bro, that's one of your accomplishments? Taking out Atif, Knee, and Arslan? That's crazy.
Bro,
that's madness.
In one day?
Nah, bro. That's a new level right there. Constantly elevating.
I wonder which characters they're going to go for here as well.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Abbasi,
is he locked in?
Locked in to Claudio, I think. Wait a minute.
Okay, Atif staying with the Anna. And Usama Abbasi going with the Claudio here.
All right, here we go. Malmo, Sweden. Next game of winter semifinals makes
the most important game of the tournament, ladies and gentlemen.
Usama Abbasi coming up.
You know, one thing I like about this character, Anna, she enforces those mix-ups on you. You know,
okay, so
because it's so difficult to defend.
Osama is definitely locked in, and he knows that Atif has this weakness. So he's gonna go all in. And like I said,
just pressing those buttons
I'm
already.
telling you guys,
the
Atif,
mid option there as well. And look how fast he started, Tasty Steve. 10 seconds gone, and look at the damage that he's already.
this is what Atif told me.
Oh, again,
That he is not thinking anything else other than Anna right now.
Outside of Atif, that is kind of spearheaded.
Unless until he is forced, or when he has no option left, he will pick up the Brine at some point. But right now, it doesn't seem like he's going to pick anything else. Oh my god! That was so good.
Activating heat. So unlucky. The down back 1+2. We're going to be seeing a lot of them.
Absolutely. He's trying to... Hello Jeet, Salam Alaikum Bhaijan, Ali Sufyan Sarjeet. बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया, Jazakallah मेरी जान. So good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful evening, sir. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was just... good to see you, man. Subbed and shared. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, sir. Much love. So good to see you. Damn. Nice sidestep into the burst. Oh my god, everything is whiffing. That's more like it.
And the staggers are really
Gotta be careful now.
Sidestep
forward. No, punish that. Very nice. He finishes the string.
Maybe a hop kick or something different would be
Damn. Osama is playing out of his mind right now.
Gives Atif a chance. He gets
Oh,
the flow
nice.
Gets the cancel too.
Deceptive.
The pressure.
Low there from Atif.
20 seconds remaining.
1 round apiece. 20 seconds on the board. Side support.
Yo, double low.
Oh my. Osama Abbasi, the young reflexes are paying off, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we don't care, bro. Let's go.
Like Atif was the one pressing all the buttons, but Osama Abbasi
1, 2, 3. Oh, the misses the 3 though.
That can be tricky sometimes when you fight the girl character.
God.
The power crush.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck am I seeing? Here comes Atif. He challenged him. What? He challenged him with a dick jab in his +5 frames. Ladies and gentlemen, all is happening right now. Oh, mashed! Oh my god, you're joking, Osama.
That was so close.
Osama. So the last local tournament that Osama played, he played the entire tournament with Claudio. Remember this. So he did that on purpose, maybe just for this day, you know?
He knows exactly what needs to happen.
Yeah, both of them representing Team Falcons here as well. Big shouts to them.
Big region kill, Pakistan. Already on the map. Just in case you didn't know.
Just like that.
That's why I like to see buttons at the beginning of the rounds, man.
Engage early on, too.
Yo,
here we go.
To sidestep, but look at how much damage. 10 seconds gone, Tasty Steve.
So Atif will likely to make some quick adjustments and the Rage Art.
Oh yes, and it's counter hit too, so you're gonna get a lot of damage off that bad boy.
I reckon he's gonna be all right with it. He's taken so much damage already.
Nice.
He's gonna need to do a lot more to try and get back here.
But it's still there as well.
Gotta be really careful the range of this move.
And watch for the low. Atif. Another round on the board.
Yo, that low's so good as well. The down back 4, -13. Goes into hammer chance. Gives you infinite mix-ups.
Careful.
And again, just going for the down forward 1.
Oh, he mashed.
Yep, guaranteed damage afterwards.
Nice.
Big
Careful.
Small
Kid. Osama, man. His ability to...
Sidestep 4 is doing work.
Oh my god, the
Oh my... What?
Oh, nice down back 1+2 again.
The last hit didn't work.
Damage on the table.
Talk about the luck, bro.
Drop, he can do it 1 round apiece.
Nothing.
Remember, it is first to 3
Oh my
wins.
god. Is he gonna send
Atif
to losers and then we're gonna see Atif versus low high? What the heck is going on?
And he knows what's on the line. You don't want to get clipped
god.
by a missile,
Nice.
especially when it's so much
Nothing is working for Atif so far.
It's gonna take him to the wall. The mix up.
Oh, this is the female hurt box blessings coming in handy. Jab, jab, jab. Yes, 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 yes.
The mix up like after he's just running forward.
What a sidestep. Almost got him in danger.
Oh my god.
Yo, you wanna press all those buttons?
Another Rage Art. That's Gonna
Okay,
be
big damage, and I'm gonna
decent
get some of
damage.
that
He's
life back
still
on the
got
side
that
of Claudio.
starburst.
Still a lot for him to do here.
Oh no, too early.
Punish.
Too early for the
That was
neutral
so
1+2.
good.
Why was he
Atif.
prepared to deal with that?
Bringing him back.
Closing up that distance that he was playing at even more
Just
and
like
more
that.
each time.
Yes.
Very
Before
nice.
you create anything,
Yeah,
let
look at the
me
damage as well.
chop your
Lovely
hands
sometimes.
off.
Another
Okay.
Yo, I love the way that Osama Abasi is interrupting. He's trying to. He doesn't just want to stand there. He's pressing those buttons as well. He knows he can't just
Oh,
stand there
that's
because
gonna be
this is what happens if you
huge.
do this
And this
against
is
Anna.
likely to
Active
kill.
offense.
And this
Atif
is
does
gonna
not
be
even
Atif's
give
game.
you a chance
What
to breathe.
the?
And the down
Doesn't
throw one
matter.
to close it out. The cameraman switches sides.
Doesn't
But
matter,
Atif,
ladies and
this guy,
gentlemen.
he can see it all.
Pakistanis are
Suffocating
putting
his opponent
a
when
show
you're
here,
against
you
a player
know.
like Atif, using a character like Anna.
Traditional
You need to be willing to
Pakistani
press those
tournament
buttons. You
vibes
cannot
are
defend
already
for the
coming,
long
and I'm
periods of
feeling
time.
it.
Osama Abasi has been doing that, but at the end, that you
Atif
see,
is
when he
not
held back,
happy.
that's what happened.
I mean, the thing is that Atif has always done, even way back in Tekken 7, he was active. He's always in this range to make you think you have a chance to hit him. But
Yeah.
his movement is so good. His defense is so good.
That's true.
He's got a good habit of being
Absolutely.
off
Atif
axis,
does
and
have
you
the
really need him to be in
opportunity
front of you. And a
to
lot of things can
make
break, and that's
sure that
exactly
he
what
closes
wants. A
out
major
now
part
that
of
the
his game.
stage is bigger, but
Yo,
Osama
you hear the
is
let's go
back.
behind you as well?
That came from
Osama
behind
is
right
back
there.
with
Look at that.
Asuka
Engaged.
play. All right. Okay.
Oh, nice.
Again, just
Up.
again, just
Atif
starting off
is
with
not
that
going to
pressure.
let this
Doesn't
one
matter if he
slip,
gets those
but here
trades.
comes side
Big
step
side
2
step two with the
engager.
switch from Asuka.
Knocked down.
Osama and
Careful,
Basi.
careful, careful.
Let's see what he does here
Oh,
with that.
the
It's gonna go out.
elbow.
Huge damage for this.
The
team.
heavenly elbow
Big
since
elbow.
tag tournament 1.
Big crush dash. Oh, my God. Oh,
Where you
Yo, the
going?
pressure.
Nice.
Atif with the first round there.
Atif needs to win this.
can't swallow
There
the
we
screen
go.
to get the counter hit. Free
Oh,
follow-up.
wait, no
Ducking a
follow-up?
lot, getting clipped a lot.
Kick,
Big counter
yeah.
hits
Yo, you
on the
see-
side of Asuka.
You see Atif trying to press those buttons. It's not
Careful,
working
careful,
anymore. because
and there
Asuka
you
can
go. That's
also
gonna be
press
another
those
round.
buttons. You can't overextend, right?
But
The can-cans, the
for
back
Osama.
three. So many different options to stuff your opponent's pressure.
And remember, this is winner's side.
And
Winner's
chose
finals is where
violence?
these guys wanna
Yeah.
go. And you're right about
Absolutely.
that. You got to be careful trying
Careful.
to interrupt, especially
Be
Asuka, 'cause
careful.
she got multiple
Oh
moves
my
to deal
God.
with it.
That
Big
can
hand
kicks.
One for you, one for me, and big. Oh, wait a minute.
Just
big
like that.
Steve, you
First
called it
coming
there,
into
the
the play,
can-cans coming
the
out.
ender. Oh, the
Swung
bad.
a little too early.
That was
Both
such
these
a
players
bad
swinging.
meaty
Both of them pressing those
for
buttons.
Osama.
Big damage here. Not many resources left on the side, especially
Nice.
of Anna.
Oh
Yo,
my
side
God.
step two, he dash, no heat left.
Sidestep 2 to the
Combo
elbow? You joking, Osama. What the heck are you doing?
Oh, and he still hits.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
Big damage.
Okay, spends it. The
Down forward
Naniwa
one, stops that
good,
pressure,
so...
side step to get away from that wall.
Yo, 10 seconds remaining. Back free.
Oh,
and the
that's
whip
gonna be
punish, but
big.
The back free was so perfect.
Oh
The
my
spacing is
God,
exactly
just
what I'm
look
talking
at the
3 seconds left on the clock.
conversions.
Drops the tail end, the back dash.
Oh, this could have been huge. हाय 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 बंदूकें निकल आए हैं आतिफ के गुस्सा आ गया गुस्सा आ गया उसे
Get huge damage off this.
बट को गुस्सा ना दिलाओ भाई ना दिलाओ गुस्सा
Look at the damage.
And then into
nice
mixed up again.
just look at
80
the
damage in the Oki. Yo.
nice
Trying to find the counter hit. Trying
Careful,
to catch
careful,
Atif
careful,
pressing
careful.
buttons. He's just not pressing anything.
oh
Gets the
my
booty bomb
God what a
activation. He
strange
dash follow
timing
with
to
the
land
combo.
that
And that's what you said
booty
earlier,
on
was
but
these
it
bursts
worked
of defense that Atif is doing. He just stood there. Whereas before he was pressing so many buttons.
Oh wow, so far away. Great placement on that string.
oh that's gonna be punished no
Big
bad
tracking.
punish
Oh, sidestep
sidestep 2 again
Oh,
oh
big
no
damage coming up.
raw
It's the
tornado
longest
there
guys in heat left too. You
should
gotta
be able
careful
to
on the
get
Oki.
decent damage doesn't uses the
10
heat
seconds. Not much time, and he
Oh
runs into
my
Odo
God.
again.
This is how
Not
you
gonna
play
be able to kill,
Anna.
but the clock-
Anyone who
we can get
thinks
one of those
they are
moments there,
Anna
so 5
mains and
seconds
they
remaining. You need to stand up,
and
you
they
need to do
don't
something.
use elbows, they are
Charging.
not good Anna players.
Oh,
They're not even Anna players,
my
you know.
gosh, and this dude
Because
out there,
this
I'm
is
telling
how
bro,
you
we
used
need
to
talk
play
about his
Anna,
spacing.
even
He's
since
always at that range to
Tag
make you
Tournament
second
1.
guess your approach. And 9 times out of 10, if you're swinging,
And Tekken
he's
5.
probably out of range. He's probably gonna block it, or he's just off axis.
Damn.
crazy stuff from Atif. Such a monster.
Atif is taking a lead
And we're
now.
going back
Osama
to the stage. The same stage
isn't.
again.
Wait, same stage? Oh
See what he does.
no.
Falcons Atif versus Falcons.
Osama is
Abasi.
definitely not happy happy with
one
it.
more and he moves into that winners finals.
But let's see.
Seeing that wine opener, as well as that crouch dash one.
Here we go.
Counter hits. to start these combos, man, and he is making it
Oh
hurt.
my God. Atif is pissed.
Nice
Atif
block,
is pissed.
Taking his turn back, goes for the mid. Zabaki not gonna work. Counter hit, and on top of that,
Just look at the aggression of this man.
Yo, he's snowballing him right now.
Hi.
Yo, Atif looks unstoppable.
Like I said, one of the innovators of this character side
Yeah.
left this time around.
It's better that Atif should go forward. Yeah.
Okay, still has heat.
He has the install as well.
Yeah, Atif has a lot of experience, considering Osama is playing amazing, but he lacks experience.
Yo, he's not been using a lot of Power Crush recently. That was probably one of the first ones.
It's because those lows, man, Atif sprinkling in those lows.
Just look at the range on that burst for Asuka. Similar to Brian's burst range.
He opts to use the heat dash there.
Oh, sensible.
Trying to mix it up. Again, heat dash.
Oh, again went for the elbow in +5. All right.
Tries to whip punish again.
Okay.
Atif was so prepared.
Bro, yeah, we have to appreciate that. The sides are there.
Oh
the
my
definitely
God, he's
deserves
so
that.
good.
One more round and he moves forward here.
Winners finals. That's where he's going to go. Oh, big tooth
Okay.
starting off this time.
Yo, that was nice. And the thing is, Osama Abasi seems to always be on the front foot,
That's
right?
good.
Always gets that damage, and Atif finds a
Look at
way
the
back.
damage on this.
50%, 95 damage.
Oh, he caught him ducking?
Spins the rest of the
Yeah, he
resources
probably
up.
thought he's going to
Still
go for the
pretty far away from that
OTG.
wall, but big damage nonetheless.
That low punch and what
whip
a
punish and a
beautiful
perfect on top
shimmy
of it.
from
Osama
Osama.
Abasi.
Yeah, there's no coming back from that.
Making sure that...
Great block.
Beautiful block.
Teasing.
Okay.
Oh, he's just making him fuzzy duck there. He doesn't know what to do.
Okay, here we go.
Point.
Here comes the momentum
And the
for
big low
Atif.
as well. The big sweep
And
from Hannah.
it will probably end when the round ends.
And now getting closer and closer to rage. Atif got an opportunity.
Just
This
like
next
that.
exchange could be the
Sensible.
end.
He did not get up.
Full crash down forward three.
Oh my. Has he cancelled? No.
No, it's not.
Yes.
He hit every
Oh
other rage out
my
before.
God.
Atif going to
Atif in the winners finals. Let's go.
And man, when he tightened up after that first
Winners
game, it was definitely
finals.
a contest at first.
Let's
But
go.
The way that Atif came back and just tightened
So
up
Atif versus Mangja is now going to be the match. So I think the way Atif is playing right now, I think Law versus Anna is
What a scary player.
a
and Atif as well.
suitable
Just incredible
matchup.
defense and incredible offense, right? There's usually one that's weaker
Mad,
than the
mad,
other.
mad.
But with him,
Absolutely.
It's just pure defense and offense. It's so sick to watch. Congratulations to him. He moves on into winners final.
Well, look, winners finals, once again, it is still best of 5, but you're getting closer and closer to a grand final showing on the winner's side. That means you get 2 sets. 2 sets if you need it, but you don't want to go that far. But that's why you want to stay on that winner's side. You don't want to be in a position coming from loser's side where you got to double up the victories, win 6 games, and then potentially try to be the winner.
Yeah, it's going to be a sick day as well, man. The players, again, here, that we're going to come up next as well. It's going to be a crazy one.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
we're
going to
take a look
be
at the bracket one more time.
crazy
Winners finals
and
is set. It's
crazier.
going to be Mangja going up against Atif, but we got to go down to
Oh
this
my
lower
God.
bracket where we got 4 other players, one of which definitely came from the LCQ, and Farzine has been on a tear this entire season. But regardless, I can't wait to see what's about to happen. We got us a king in there. I'm always rooting for my king.
That's your character, right? That's your boy. That's your boy.
King.
But Farzine has shown one thing, that he can fight any
Be this
matchup.
good at
And
Tekken?
sometimes, even if it gets a little crazy, he always feels like he's in control with the victor.
It's
one
called
of my favorite players for sure in the John and
passion.
A fan favorite as well. Small pokes, down forward 1, down forward 2, so perfect. Tasty.
Well, for more on the game plan, let's send
And
it to the stage.
to be
with Roller
precise,
Song.
deprivation.
Thank you very much. It's time now to get into the lower half of this top 8 bracket, and let's get into our first.
He's
round
way more
one
hungry for the
match.
game
Our first
than
player hailing
any
from
of them
Pakistan,
out there.
representing Team Al Qadsiya. He qualified for the Tekken World Tour
Ek aur
finals by way of the global
team kill match.
leaderboard, finishing 17th with 1,280 points, which included victories at Final Round Lahore and Paradise Game Battle. He was your last chance qualifier winner,
job.
and he has electrified this crowd over the last 4 days. He is now officially the king of Giant Swing. Let's welcome onto the stage, the John!
Definitely crowd favorite. And now, you know, he's also a favorite for Steve as well because he's a king player.
Team Falcons qualified for the Tekken World Tour Finals by way of the global leaderboard, finishing 4th with 2,081 points, including victories at Southeast Asia Majors, Cape Town Showdown, and Clash of the Olympians. He was seeded directly into that final bracket by way of finishing top 4 on the global leaderboard. Let's make some noise for Farzin!
There you go.
Gentlemen, I will need you to determine who is going to be picking sides, so if you can rock, paper, scissors in your own time. Okay,
P1.
On P1 side. Thank you very much. Let's head back over to Tasty Steve and Rukang.
Yo, they had the smoke machine for that as well, you know.
Yo, RPS is hype, bro. I mean, look, I wish I had me a little smoke machine when it goes off every time I won, or even when I started. But regardless, we're about to start this next match. This is the lower bracket. That means there is no redemption after this. You either win or you join us in the audience. That's the only way it works this time. But it is still best of 5, first to 3.
Yeah, and the John, a fan favorite, one of my favorite players as well, using King, your boy as well, right?
I'm a King player, baby. Look, through and through, I'm a King player. I always tell him when I see him, I'm like, let's go, King.
Yeah, and you see the way he walked in as well, with so much aura, just the confidence, you can see it in his walk. And he's been playing really well. After, you know, the defeat of the first day, like a monster, winning that LCQ. What a player, 500 plus.
So the history says that
top 8 of the global Tekken
that these two basically beat each other. There isn't any
more warmed up than anybody.
Like there isn't gonna be any favorite when we talk about this particular match.
This
so
dude is also ridiculous. We saw him in that top 20.
I think the John usually
great accomplishments across the board. Some of the hardest
moves on
out there to claim points
over Farzin mostly, but
in that top 4 places.
Both of them actually had a crazy run this year, so it will be interesting to see who is going to win this.
Victor on the screen more than anything.
Yeah, exactly. But the John, you pointed out as well. He's been playing this whole.
Let's see who's gonna win this.
Exhausted from all the Tekken he's been playing. He's had to grind so much in order to get to this position here.
Great wrestlers don't get tired, bro. We're trying to grip you up. We're trying to slam you.
Yo, this guy wants to go all the way to the end.
Trying to point to the sign. He's trying to point to the sign like that's me. I'm the TWT champion. But the hard thing is, how do you?
Is Hafiz, Hassan Ali, or the John best king of Pakistan?
It's ridiculous, and I think we have an answer. Farzin.
Hassan is someone who played king way before even the John did.
All right.
So Hassan was the best king. So now Adil, aka the John, is the best king, and I think the second one is Amar XR, who actively plays king.
Let's go.
Yeah, 2 of the best players in the world here, and already just moving forward, trying to frame with a down foot, 1 down.
Okay, so Lydia is early. Whoa. I think this is a very good matchup for against King. Yeah.
Steady, but good launcher here.
What's the combo like? Back against the wall. Yeah, Lydia.
Okay.
So difficult to deal with. You know,
okay, now I'm gonna learn her
very difficult.
Very scary.
bread and butter and optimal combos from.
Burst.
Oh my god.
I like the patience.
From knee. Oh, from Farzin, yeah.
Taking round 1.
Oh yeah.
You see that? He's just defending there. The John getting hit by everything.
Oh, what a sidestep.
Nice step.
Small punish with the 1-2.
Yeah, really important to sidestep that forward 4-2.
Oh, very
That's a nice wall standing punish.
Uh-oh.
Power crush.
That back 3.
Basically,
armor of my own, the big leg
she will allow Farzin to play a little bit more aggressively than Victor, just like that. And I think the John probably lacks the lacks the Lydia matchup knowledge, perhaps. Okay, gets himself off the corner.
Tried to go for that giant swing too.
Oh my god, he just went for it. Oh, he didn't go for the jab first? Okay.
Is where he is in this tournament. Just making
Nice.
the right call at the right
One
time.
round
Hot
apiece.
beat. We've not really seen many people take huge risks like that at the end of the round, and he does it there. The John, one apiece.
Yeah, cue the fireworks already. The pyro for the rage art. The John.
Oh my god, nice. The counter hit, but the throw was denied. Here comes the counter hit for neutral 2. And here we go, Wild Rising 3. I'm glad someone is using this move. Delay on that. Yeah.
You're back against the wall. The John,
Of course. Oh my god. Another one? No, mid.
Defense still alive.
Yo, he's just standing there though.
I mean, look, sometimes you gotta commit.
You know, this
man,
is
and
why
that
like
defense is
Lydia
giving another chance.
play
Goes for the
is
4-2 down
absolutely
one. It's
oh.
a jab out of the air,
Okay,
and I like
opportunity
the
for the
confirm
John.
and the adjustment for the combo. Goes straight into the rage art, recovers back a little bit of gray light.
Yeah.
Of course, he is on the deficit side of the bar, but he's still got a little bit of heat.
Yeah, maybe the right decision here as well.
Yeah,
Probably gonna
definitely
run in.
gonna recover
Easy
some
heat
health
smash. Needs to use
with
his
this rage
resource.
art.
Definitely a way to come back on
And
this. Goes for the
oh
throw instead.
my god, he breaks it!
The multi-throw at that. The arm
Oh, the
breaker,
low
it
low!
dunks, and
Oh
that's gonna
my
close out
god,
the
that was
round. You gotta
cheap.
be careful. He was
Okay,
at the
for
goal to
Zena, I've
stand.
copied it.
Goes for the overhead option. One of the guesses you gotta take.
Oh, okay. Just out of range there as well. Can't punish that power crush.
Oh, nicely
Man, those
interrupt
jabs
with
are
the
so
jab.
well placed. Nice
Oh, that's
block.
good. Oh, nice power crush.
It's crazy how both these players are power crushing each other a lot. We've seen it more than any other game that we've seen today.
And you got to do it. Remember
Oh
the trail in
my
front, that was
god.
one of her things, her breaking
OTG?
armor.
Exactly.
The activation, bro. This is not looking good. Okay, this is gonna be huge.
Yo, he took all the hits there, man.
Back 2-4 to
This is
stabilize
gonna
the
be
combo. You
huge.
still gotta do
Can
some
he?
more, though, but the wall's right there.
Oh, the wall screwed it for him.
Mid option goes for the low. No one pressing buttons.
Oh,
goes
he
to
just
dash,
used
plus
the
frames.
heat dash. Oh, then again, he ate the low.
3 rounds to 1 in this game number 1.
He's
And
not
look, the John
blocking
was
these
fighting
lows.
tooth and nail to try to
But
stay
I'm
alive,
telling
but
you,
mix ups are too
the
strong.
moment
Yeah.
he's gonna
From
start
Farzin.
blocking lows, Lydia has
I'm so
another
used to him
opportunity,
playing a
you
lot
know? She
slower,
got some mids
in
too.
previous games as well. Here
And this
throwing
is
out a
why
lot more
she
power
is
crush,
the
going for a
best
lot more throws,
FT2
and he
character,
usually does
in
that
my
later
humble
on during the
opinion.
match.
The difference is King's backdash is not good.
One of the
So you're gonna
best,
have to commit
if
to
not
some of
the
those bigger
best.
things. You saw him go for muscle armor instant 2 only in this matchup the entire week, if I'm not mistaken. That way he can get the armor, he can still get the heat dash, but she does a good job of keeping you honest like that. So you gotta call her out. Throw
ये
out some
पाप
back
मत
threes,
करना।
maybe a couple muscle armors just to see if she's respecting that
ये
face.
पाप हो
This
गया
face,
है भाई।
even up 4-3+4, that roll kick, you know.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Here we go.
The stage is slightly more open, so the John will have the opportunity to
Just the same
adapt.
thing as before.
But she doesn't need spacing. All she needs is that down back three, that low kick that she's constantly doing. The homing one, what a punish.
Beautiful punish.
Oh,
There's
good
that back
one.
three again. You
Leg
gotta
drop.
challenge, especially if she's in heat. You don't want to have to deal with that stance mix up.
Nice.
Goes for the giant swing.
Yeah, went for a couple of
Lash
throws
it.
already. Nothing's working against Farzin.
I like that. Goes for the tracking option out of stance.
Lash
Ready for the
it.
lows. That's what got him last time.
Lash
This is that
it.
same
Ay,
Maybe expected a
Lash
run, but
it.
it's not gonna come. The John in trouble. Down another round in game number 2 here in this losers
और
time.
बेटा बच्चियां ना खेलो अदील साहब
Again, we see it there, the 42 damage.
तुम्हें सारे मर्द खेलने की पड़ी होती है ना बेटा लड़की नहीं खेलोगी तो लड़की मारनी भी नहीं आएगी तुम्हें
Teasing with the down 4-2.
Yo, the John's not allowed to play his game because Farzin is jabbing so much. He just
ओए good block
him down and look at
अदील
What a duck while
Good.
standing 2-2. Oh,
ओए good यार Farzin is so on point today
I was talking about.
Oh good
and he
यार
catches him moving.
बहुत
The
आला
John trying to stay alive.
Up 4-3+4, a little slower on the armor, but it
Sabi
throws off your
Hassan.
timing. Speaking of on the
Nerf
arm,
Lydia.
crossface chicken wing.
ओए यार
On a ride. Look at the life bar. That's going to take off a chunk. And look, as a King player,
half of the gauge is
100
gone
damage plus
Capital punishment. Tries to
Careful.
go for a leg breaker. That full
Oh,
crush
no.
down 4-1.
Yeah, I feel like we need another one of those, man. The whole crowd going crazy for that.
Teasing with a down 4-2 again. Backs up.
Oh my god, where are you coming? Smash. What's the mix? Didn't go for the... Alright, here comes Smash. Running 3.
Yeah, both players need to
Gotta be careful, the distance.
Remaining.
Oh, plus frame on that. He went for it again? No! Oh my god, what's happening?
Running 3. The timer is not on your side. John, what are you gonna do?
Yo, 5 seconds remaining.
Oh, he tried to get the counter hit to work. Ah, he doesn't know.
1 second left on the clock. Farzine, the John was this close.
He was supposed to be ducking that.
Loads of jabs, loads of down jabs. But Farzine just
Oh
coming
my
out
god.
on top. He's so good.
Engage.
Oh, nice activation
on my side too,
for the
King.
engager. Oh, whoa.
Beautiful whiff punish there.
We're throwing some back 1-2s.
Goes for the mid, the 2 option out of stance.
Nice, don't forward
going.
4-3. Good break on the throw.
Wow.
There you go, plus again. Okay, didn't utilize the... Oh, that's dead as...
Farzine, what a player. Shutting down all of the John's options.
Perfect.
Even though the John was so
Perfect.
dominant before, Farzine is just hasn't.
Now you guys know why I am a Lydia player as well, you know? She's my only character that is sitting on Tekken God Supreme with the least wins in my entire career of online Tekken. She's definitely a carried character, and I can't believe that the John is
You know, people might say, you know, you just need
getting
to sidestep
cooked.
here, sidestep there. What if they change the timing?
Yeah.
Then what
But
happens?
yeah, I think, like I said, it's a good matchup against King. So it's crazy and understandable that Farzine understands that he needs to pick this to get... Okay, nice.
Great thing. Great way to start things off.
Bro,
here.
why go for the throw when you could have gone for a freaking
With
carry?
Farzine as well, his punishment's been so on point.
What are you doing,
Nice block.
Adil?
Speaking of punishes, the John getting a lot more
Adil,
confident,
जरा
a
ध्यान
lot
से.
more confident in his up close game. There he is.
Oh, जलाली program ठीक है, हाँ ठीक है ये भी.
Break the wall. Up 4-3 plus
Burst
4.
मार
Big
ले.
damage coming up. He can do a lot of damage here to the wall.
बहुत अच्छा carry. Oh yes.
Big damage.
Even better.
70 at that.
But ठीक है, smash करा.
John's so hyped. Down 4-1 to finish things off. He's
Nice.
still alive. He's still fighting.
गुस्से में आ गया, गुस्से में आ गया, गुस्से में आ
So many
गया.
players this whole weekend. He's been playing every single day. But now, in this top 8, is where it counts.
उसको जैब वाली गेम पे ले आया ना. उई, जलाली हो गया यार, अदील.
Give it to me.
ये चीज मेरी जान. ये plans and dreams.
Big damage. 99 damage.
Mid, nice. Oh, he's waking up.
Completely changed his game now, using a lot
He's
more
waking up.
Not playing how we used to play with
Here we
just
go.
single jabs, down
Careful.
forward
Oh, yeah, dekha? I told you got a mid option too. So he's gonna bring it back.
Follow up there after the knockdown. 4-2
Nice.
goes in
Oh,
the stands.
the activation.
Oh,
Oh, nice. Didn't wait for the... Oh, that's big. It's gonna give him a splat. Needs to do a better combo. Low. Yes, please.
Everything working out.
Careful,
Here's a
careful,
punish.
careful.
Here's a chance for Farzine. You know he's
Oh,
gonna take it.
nice conversion for Zine. Here comes a smash. Didn't go for the Jaguar run. Almost there.
Delays it. Tasty Steve, you're a genius, bro. You should be a coach, man. You should be up there trying to coach him.
No.
Everything you said happened in that game. This is similar to one of the previous tournaments. You were like, oh, this is going to happen. This is going to happen. This is going to happen. And all 3 things happened.
Just saying, man, I'm trying to keep the story in
Steve's
line,
inner
man. I ain't
King
up here
player
just talking,
is
you know what I'm
speaking
saying? I
out.
want you to know, I engage in this. I play this game just
But yeah,
the
man,
same.
the
I
John
ain't as good as these guys. But I play
slowly
this game
bringing
just
it
the same.
back. I
The
want to
John is
see
definitely
this
turning up.
set
Remember, he
goes
has
to the
3
final
games to
game
win.
and
That means
final
Farzine needs
round.
one more,
That's
and
how
he's
I
going
want to
on.
see these
The
two
John
fight.
is going home, so this is one of his last chance. He
But
can't
yeah,
lose another
it's
game.
a sensible
Yeah,
approach
it's all
from
on the line here.
Farzine to, you know,
2-1 up.
pick Lydia
Stick with the
against
Lydia. Again,
King.
using that down
Nice.
back 3, we've not seen those
Oh,
patterns.
another
Low
low
there.
parry.
To the wall.
That's going to be the wall activation.
3-2-2 with the full charge.
Still opting to go for the mid option.
Oh,
most of the
nice
time,
stick
just playing
jab.
it safe. Doesn't want to take huge risks.
Oh, nice
Back three.
power
I needed
crush.
the armor to get through. That's big damage at that giant swing. See, I'm terrified if I'm fighting King now, because if he gets a giant swing, I do it again.
God. He's gonna do it again.
Tap him out of
Oh,
the air.
wow.
And this is what happens when you play close. Some of those moves, you're not going to be able to
God.
get off. This kid can definitely jab you out of there, get these conversions, especially when you're paying attention.
Yeah,
Big
exactly.
4-4-3 on the
A deep
ground.
what up?
That's why
Beautiful
you need to be
dive
very
from
careful there. The
Farzin.
John fighting for his
Yeah.
life.
Oh, nice. This is a good decision.
Just trying to think of why
Very sensible
he decided to go
approach
for that
from
option
Farzin.
so early.
He
Just
used the
using
1+2 to
the
get
rage
a
on there.
resplat.
Gonna take a lot of damage for sure, but nowhere near closing this out.
Oh, one down 1+2 OTG. What's the next?
Oh
my God! He goes for giant swing.
Tight.
Yo, 10 seconds
This
remaining.
is tight.
Yo, he's starting to use
Oh
different moves.
my
here.
lows! Oh my lows! I told you.
Two more rounds and he moves forward here.
She's the best casino character of this game.
I wouldn't be too far away from saying I think I might see one soon.
Oh, punish that. Nice. Sensible. He finishes the string but doesn't get them. Yes.
Finds him another big launch and he can take it
There
to the
you
wall.
go. Look at Steve is more active on the commentary because the John is losing. The character bias among the commentators is real. Oh my God. What's going on?
This is not good for the John.
Oh, good one for
Yo, the pressure.
Oh, he ducks it.
It's time to play the game.
Never.
Farzin,
It's a
one
free
round
tip.
away from eliminating
Do
the John.
not
He
duck
cannot lose another round.
on
What
this
is your
move.
answer?
Eat
Yo,
the
this character,
eat
look
the
at it. He was just holding
unblockable,
through
but
for a
don't
good 10
duck.
seconds.
Especially
Needs to
near
do
the
something
wall.
here. There is no room
That was
for
a
error
hard
here.
read for
Yo, what a sidestep, doesn't get
Adil,
anything
but
with it.
I mean the
Beautiful
John.
sweep.
I mean,
Jeez.
careful.
Well, down 4-2 action.
One
Again,
round away from
4-2-1
taking this
engage.
Farzin.
That's a good way to start.
Moving on. Is this gonna be the end
damage
of
coming up.
the John's
And he's
journey?
got the heated up Jaguar sprint. Finally goes for the throw
Fighting his
option.
way
Farzin
through
stays
from
on
the
ground.
LCQ.
What a
Can
fall
he
break, this guy gonna
bring
punish
it
that
back?
correctly as well. Goes for the low. Again,
Again,
goes for those
the
double
low.
lows. Taking so much risk here. It's not looking
Done
good.
and
Farzin
dusted.
moves forward there, and you can see him. It's such a stressful situation here, competing at the Tekken World Tour, and takes out the John.
All the way
Nice.
through that LCQ.
Well
a
done.
king of kings, if you ask me. Yo, Malmo Sweet, make sure he can hear you. Make some noise for Farzin. Not Farzin. Not Farzin. Because he's not going home. Make some noise for the John, ladies and gentlemen. What an amazing showing. All the way through the LCQ. And of course, we know we're going to see Farzin again, so you guys are going to get an opportunity to make some noise for him as well. But you got to see what he did here with the change-up, the big change-up. I was very much expecting the Victor to come out and play, but he was like, you know what, I'm going to switch it up. Lydia's definitely been one of those characters.
Yeah,
Everybody
I
has
mean,
been
I
talking
think
about in the
Lydia
later
is
season
really good
because she
against
has a
King,
great-
and
she has
I
a
knew
great
it,
opportunity to
and
mix you up
I
out of
was
stance and heat
amazed
and force you
that,
to make these
of
mistakes.
course,
Yeah,
you know,
really strong
Farzin
character as well,
was
but the John
also
fighting back, making the adaptation
the same
but
way, and
Farzin just
I think
countering
she
him
is
with
definitely
everything
a solid
he had
character.
there. And even though
Let
he
me
was on the back foot
remind
at
you
times,
all,
Farzin seemed to be
this is
in
my
control for most of the game, but you can see
pre-TWT
the
finals
replay
tier list.
here
And
as well.
look,
I mean, look,
she
he
is
really
sitting
did
in
start to
the
get
S
game going
tier
just
for a
little bit with
reason.
the Jaguar sprint, but the way he was acting,
Right?
especially when he got
And
those
look where
corner
I
situations,
placed
he
King.
kept going for the Jaguar sprint 3, hoping that he would
I
get it
didn't
done.
go for
And
top
the minute that
5.
he did
I
go
went
for,
for
the
the
throw, he ducked it.
S
so you
plus
really have to
top
be
4.
aware. I mean, he stayed on the ground, but him
And
just being aware of his options. But you did see
so
the
far,
change-up. You did
all
see it
you
go,
guys
yeah,
are
more down
seeing
4-1s,
in
more
these
down
top
4-2s,
8s
started
is the
fitting in
are the
lows, and that
characters
left it
from
up to Farzin
the
to switch up
above
his game
S
plan and try
tier.
to get something started.
Yeah, congratulations
So,
to Farzin, who moves on here, and
now,
congratulations to the John, who gets eliminated
seen
in 7th place
character
here.
diversity
Yeah,
at
Tekken
some
World Tour
point.
Global Finals.
Redman is still
I'm
rocking
saying, man,
that
I'm a big
bottom
fan of
tier.
that guy, the
Leroy,
John, bro.
Me too, me
And
too.
you
you
can
know,
see Farzin definitely
Falcon,
mentally expended, bro.
the
But he
Falcon
goes
guy,
on, he
you know,
stays
was
alive, he's got
rocking
another
out
chance
his
at
Armor
claiming
King.
that TWT
So,
title for his very own.
So far,
Because
so
this
good.
is a long
My
road still,
predictions have
all the
been
way
so
to the
on
end,
point.
but he definitely has a chance
So I
of
will
winning
definitely make
the whole
another
Tekken
tier list
World
after
Tour here. They're
this
so close,
tournament.
but only one will be able to take it
Hell yeah.
today.
Well, look, I would love to see how my man
This
Logan
is getting
Sama is
better,
feeling
ladies
with
and
the
gentlemen.
action so
Thank you so
far.
much for
Let's
tuning
take a
in.
listen.
And this is me, the Soul Dragger, and we're watching
Thank you
Tekken
very
World
much,
Tour
Steve.
Finals.
Malmo, Sweden.
We're almost there
What are
in
we
the
saying?
top
Have you been
8.
enjoying the first round of action so
Team
far?
kills are happening, and I hope we win this tournament
I
for
love that. That's the energy
Pakistan.
that we we're here for. Thank you for keeping that energy high. We're going to continue.
And people on YouTube,
culmination
make
of
sure you
our
guys
first
like that
round
shit,
of
you know?
Matches. And first,
Like the buttons.
I would like to welcome back onto the stage.
So more people can
from
access the
South Korea,
stream.
representing
I would
Team
really
Zero
appreciate that.
Tenacity. He qualified for the Tekken World Tour Finals by topping the South Korea region with 250 points,
Redman.
making his Tekken World Tour Finals debut in 2025. Let's welcome Breadman!
Oh, nice soundtrack. Let me tell you all, this dude is the dark horse in this tournament. And
all right, we love our carbs
I'm telling you
arena.
right now,
Let's
he is the
welcome
dark horse of
his
this tournament.
opponent, also hailing from South Korea, representing Team DN Supers. He qualified by way of the global leaderboard, finishing 8th of 1,730 points. His best ever finish at a Tekken World Tour Finals was in 2023, where he claimed 3rd position. Oh, and by the way, he is a 2-time Esports World Cup
Ulsan.
champion. It is Ulsan!
But that finger actually synced with the soundtrack.
Gentlemen, it's time to determine who
Atif,
will be picking
please win
player
the
side.
tournament.
If you can rock,
Doug.
paper, scissors in your own time.
I understand, Duck. I understand your emotions. Being the John fan is not easy.
Side. Let's head back over to the desk.
Now you're saying
Tasty
Atif
Steve
win the
and
tournament.
Rukang. No pyro for that RPS that time.
See what? Even Logan mentioned it. So I was like, where's the
I wanted the
where's
pyro,
man?
Bring some excitement
Smoke
back
machine.
to RPS, bro. Well, there you have it. Breadman versus Ulsan going to be the next match here. This is not going to be easy. Once again, this is loser side, best of 5
Kangor
action.
pop
That
कर
means
दिया
first
है
to
परदीन
three.
ने हाँ जी
As well, fan favorites and Breadman. is
Lydia
definitely
Gaming,
speaking to the
ladies
crowd.
and gentlemen.
When he came up on stage, fist pumps, and everyone's going, Breadman. So yeah, mental. And also the Ulsan chants as well.
They've been cheering for Ulsan the entire day.
Yes, they have.
Ulsan was playing earlier. He got powered up by the fact that they were cheering his name. But these are 2 crowd favorites on the stage right now.
Yeah, it's going to be good to see who's going to take. And they really love Ulsan's 1-2-1 with Dragunov, man.
Yeah.
They love seeing into the heat engage, man. He's so sick.
You guys had a moment when Bob came back. I saw you guys.
Oh yeah, Bob is
up right
back,
now.
so Ulsan is gonna be back as well. But
I can't even think about
wait,
Bob at the moment, bro. I'm just like, no, do you know what?
remember at the end of the season 4 of Tekken 7, Atif also played Bob. So yes, the next DLC is also gonna be Atif's character too. But I think I was not expecting Kunimitsu to just. Honestly, I'm not happy on Kunimitsu. She is way more tricky character than any character in the game right now. And the thing is, the problem is that Arslan is going to cook everyone with that character. So it's one way it's good thing for us, but the other way it's just a wasted of slot because I think she's broken. So moving on.
If it carries on this way, he'll keep going and going and going, and then by the time it's grand finals.
So, but I'm happy for the system changes, you know?
Here we go. Malmo Sweet, make some noise. Losers top 8 commences. Somebody's going home.
Yo,
Nice,
they're ready.
running 2
Both of their
again.
favorite players as well
Up,
on
up,
the
back.
screen. Breadman versus Ulsan. Losers round 1 action still.
Nice.
Okay. Defense looking solid.
Sidestep block.
Oof. Okay, sneak 1, gets the counter.
Went back to basics, meaning I think we will probably lose heat.
Real close to a perfect
Or heat will probably act like Tekken 7's heat smash. That's it. Or something like that. They're going to probably minimize the use of the heat. I'm just imagining that. But at the same time, the way I see it, they're probably not going to get rid of the heat. They will probably improve the scaling of a lot of damages and stuff.
Didn't think he was going to be able to get into that situation.
So yeah, that's how I feel.
When you see Ulsan play
And
like this, when you see him
back
so
to the
locked in,
basic
you
also
know,
means
who's
that
able to defeat him when he's playing
there
like this?
isn't going to be chaos. The game will be really defense heavy game, and people will
Single jabs.
People will only win if they have skills. Less about the carriage stuff, more about the movement, mobility, and stuff like that. And poking.
Let's see if Ulsan's able to make
Yeah, it's all going to be about poking now.
Redman takes that round.
A little down two action. Sneaks in the low.
Oh, big low.
Nice block and punish in the Hermit stance, and he answers back with a 1-2-1 engage.
Yeah, their favorite. Oh, the huge
Nice.
block there. And
Yeah, rage drive like, yeah. Yeah, there should only be one or two moves to be used in your heat. But considering that Tekken have never been a game with meters,
Completely makes it whip.
oh, this is gonna be dead.
Entire series on his back, and what a proper way.
Final
to
round?
get on
Okay.
A whiffed heat smash combo and take full advantage.
Yeah, final round situation there. Usually people don't punish it correctly. Look at the
Just
dash forward,
look
both of them dashing
at
each other,
that.
and uses the cane there to stop any type of movement from Ulsan. He's saying, what are you moving for, bro?
Low cane combo starter.
I think Ulsan forced him to use his heat, right? By going forward.
Huge whiff, doesn't do anything with it.
Get off of me.
Good throw break.
Yes, Ulsan definitely did that.
Oh, wow, that was
Oh,
thick.
that's
He only had a tiny bit of heat left,
decent.
gets that nice
But
damage
now he has
afterwards
a
as well.
heat.
Redman on the
Got
front
a
foot here.
heat to burn.
And he
Got
put
some
Ulsan
great
in
health
range
as well.
big
Oh,
launch
he
right
could
here
have.
could do
Oh
so
my
damage. No
God.
launch.
Yo, the down jab.
Okay, finally.
Burst. Oh, big low.
Ulsan just need
Repeat
one
offender.
combo. Oh no,
Punished
too
it with
early.
a 2-2.
What a
Yo, that was
step.
so good. The first hit whiff, and he was so quick. It's really dangerous to punish in those situations there, because if the other hits clip, you're gonna be in big trouble. But the reactions on Breadman.
Who's looking for a whipped heat smash to interrupt?
Nobody.
Nobody. You
Bro,
let that go.
Bro, I'm just holding back, man. I'm not doing anything, bro.
And it's crazy because we've seen it happen multiple times this weekend where people would whip
It is what it is.
Sometimes not to any avail. Nothing good came from that. But having a proper way to do it is definitely something you want in your
Okay,
bag.
Manja's gonna
Everybody
coach him.
whiffs sometimes, you know.
And you can see how confident he was as well when he whiffed the heat smash and then he chased him down. Usually we see that mess up multiple times, but that time they're just perfect in the back.
And Mangja has Ulsan's back right here as he gives him some advice.
And there's no one to give advice to Breadman. He doesn't need one. You know what? He's about to cook Ulsan right now. Just watch this.
Remember when they first released him and that music that came with it? I was going crazy.
I know you was talking about how big of a fan you are of that Leroy theme.
He's the dark horse in this bracket. And I'm telling you right now, yes, I am. Why? Because no one dared to play Leroy, and he is the character loyalist Leroy since Tekken 7. So he's going to cook you guys. Why? Because he never tier horrid. Just like that.
Breadman is looking unstoppable.
Coaching should be banned. No, I don't think coaching should be banned. But I think coaching should never be, like coaching should never exist to begin with.
You try to move, I'm gonna line up with you and then I'm gonna hit you.
I mean, it should be allowed in team tournaments, but not in the...
Hits his back, but what are you gonna do with it? Back turns,
Nice.
combos on the wall require
Wow.
a little bit more.
Yo, do it again.
Okay, finally CD4s are coming out from Ulsan.
Yo, both of them just playing without heat here. No heat activation from any of them.
Oh,
Gets the
right,
trade.
that's dead.
And then the stomp. The fact that Ulsan was ready for that should tell you a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Down twos. We haven't seen many of those from Ulsan. Is he going to start throwing more out?
And he's dashing up to do it because he doesn't want that.
Beautiful. He knows exactly where to step to Dragunov, and that's looks like a great sign. Atif should definitely take a good look at this
Engage.
Leroy.
Oh, yeah, straight away. Running two. Whoa!
Because the way this guy is playing, he might be playing the grand finals.
Guys, check the damage out here as well. Very nice. Has good wall positioning. Breadman, how are you getting out?
You see, he's not trying to interact with that Hermit.
Oh my god.
No, I got hit by that, man. I forgot all about the cane
too.
Okay.
Gets the wall.
Break that.
as well.
Thank you. Dead.
And then just to make sure, that's another round on the board. Breadman, 2 rounds
Wing
to 1
Chun
in his second game.
Gaming.
Breadman on fire at the moment.
What a duck.
Yes.
Gets a lead on the string with the down back 2-1. Down back 1, excuse me.
Beautiful duck.
This is why I believe I'm a highly a believer of character loyalty than tier whore
He
bitches.
understands the danger of that wall.
Oh, down 4-1 out of the air. Great conversion and gets the stage hazard as well. Rewall splat gonna make this
Because
hurt.
character loyalty has the ability to make a weaker character work against
break on the legs.
a better tier character at the highest level.
Yo, comeback time.
Oh my god, he tried.
Engage.
Yo, big
What's the
trouble here.
mix?
Look at the chip.
Low,
Yo,
of
the big
course.
low.
Nice.
Oh my gosh. Catching
Very
him
nice.
in Ulsan in big danger right now. 2 games on the side of Breadman.
Yo, the thing with Breadman is he is playing on fire at the moment. He's so good. And we
Wow,
might see
he's
a
pumped up.
character switch.
Ulsan is cooked.
Let's see.
Ulsan,
See
thinking
him,
about it.
You see him there taking deep breaths as well. Ulsan. It's very difficult. He's on the verge.
Is he
of
gonna pick
going out.
Lars?
On the verge of going home.
Yeah.
I mean, look, you got to top 8, and that is a worthy showing. But you know this guy wants to get the big W. 2 games to 0, 2 games to none. And switches to Anna Williams?
There is no way that I just heard Anna Williams.
I heard the announcer, bro.
Did you hear that?
Because everyone is sleeping on Leroy. And I only know that this guy only plays Leroy,
We
right?
saw him pull out the Lars earlier.
Come back easily. I mean, I would love to see that happen, but
Yo, and he's betting it all
seems
on Anna
kind of
Williams
tricky
here.
to me, at least. But
Breadman,
let's
one more
see.
game and he takes it.
But Anna is
Moves
out.
forward in this losers round 1. Ulsan. Don't think we've seen him use the Anna at all here.
Oh, nice.
Beautiful punish as well. Stuff.
Okay. Looks like he got those, so no question there.
All right, he's got the combos on lock though.
Okay, line opener.
Oh
The
my
parry.
god, what
That's
a
what's
parry.
dangerous about this as well. Beautiful
Good one.
block there again on the big low.
But the combo might get messed up because of the wall. My man says, I really got those. I'm really out here playing Anna.
Yo.
Yeah.
That was dangerous.
Okay, activation. Good recovery on the
I
health.
would've got hit by that egg
Using
there
the
as well.
cane
No,
in the first
I
round.
did not remember that.
Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Oh, the smash is gonna do it.
Yo, the danger here is, I feel like if Ulsan gets started with his offense, I feel like it could be GG's, even though he's 2-0 down. Once Ulsan gets confident, it's over.
The nip up, down 4-1, catches the follow-up.
Oh my god, such a
Yo, the
good parry.
options to deal with Anna pressure here.
Oh, what an
Oh, he
interrupt.
tried to go for it again.
Let lovely Tom shoot.
Yo, he's going for so many mix-ups here.
Wow. Whoa. Had the hit side.
Oh, he has already
Oh,
stepped,
first.
but
Gets his side.
would have launched.
And ready with a butt.
Yo, down back forward to Hammer Chance and Ulsan.
Nice.
Slowly starting to get into the groove of things.
Stepping into it.
He knows that if the character loyalty is there, then I need to play the most busted character to beat the character loyalty, right? So you get what I'm saying? How the notes are tying
Yo, and the big lows coming out from Ulsan.
of
Sometimes it's good to
Soul
use
Dragger
lows like that.
theory
The opponent is definitely not
of
expecting
Tekken
that. Goes for the shoulder. If Ulsan gets confident here, it's going to be big
Yes.
trouble for Breadman.
Okay, okay, the booty bump. Cannot lose a
punish.
round.
Oh,
Cannot
wait.
lose a round on the side
That
of
was in
Ulsan.
-14.
Hermit stands, calls it out. Little off access to get the punish.
Yo, tries to go for the down 1+2 there to get the heat engager. Doesn't work out for Breadman.
Oh, nice duck
What
this
a
time
call
around.
out. Ulsan.
Yo, I'm telling you, as soon as he starts
Nice.
feeling it, Ulsan is unstoppable. The longer this carries on, the more
Oh
dangerous
my
Ulsan
God.
becomes.
Off the wall. Gonna have to do something big here to get the closeout. Almost got the wall. Breadman, you got a chance. Big
Oh
shotgun.
my
Comeback
god.
time.
Yo, he's got heat to recover life, too.
Yo, is it possible, Tasty Steve? Is it possible?
Definitely possible. But you know, Ulsan don't want to believe it's true. What a duck, just calls it out. It takes a lot to do that.
Nice.
Yo, you got 10 seconds, and you better not
Get
drop
it,
that
Anna.
three
Oh, yaar,
rounds
pehle
wins.
bhi
That's
pata
a
tha
game
mujhe iska
2-1.
chawal insaan.
In favor of Breadman
Okay,
still.
guys,
Ulsan
I
lives.
think I'm gonna have
Ulsan
to.
lives.
I know,
Run
but
to
I
the
might
town.
have to
Ulsan
leave,
lives. Ring the
or
bell.
else I'm
Ulsan
screwed,
lives.
and
Yo,
I
he's getting
will.
that energy, he's getting that power.
Wake
The
the baby
longer
up.
this carries on,
I will
the
either
longer
just
this goes
put
on,
myself
the more
hungry or
dangerous he becomes.
the people of the house.
My man levels up. And the Anna pick.
So
don't know
I need
who
to
would've
go
saw
and
that
get
coming.
some food.
No one, definitely. I don't think anyone was prepared for Ulsan to use the Anna.
So
He's able to press more
I
buttons
hope
here.
that
He does love
Ulsan
playing
brings
very
it,
aggressive
like
at
makes
times
it,
as well. He
make the
has said
set
it.
longer. By the time I come back,
Tracking moves starting to add
but
up. Makes you wonder when the low is gonna come.
Oh, you're about to say that?
Yes.
Bro, makes you wonder.
the best player to वैसे भी गया है.
Yo, the
Okay,
pressure from
you
Leroy,
guys
the
enjoy
pressure, wants
this,
him to
and
press.
I'll
Gets
be
a
back.
small jab punish there.
I like that pressure. Aware of the shotgun now, so just hesitating, delaying a little bit. Gets hit by the 4-4 Herman and the big side step out of stance and the launcher.
Yo, that's going to be good damage as well from Breadman. What's he going to do after this?
Into the heat smash again.
Yo, Breadman is so close. 2 more rounds and he moves forward here. Ulsan just fighting to stay alive. Down forward 1 strings. Down forward 1, down forward 1, down forward 1.
Ooh, ooh, engage.
Oh, trying to catch him moving. Not working. Key engager from Breadman. Oh, the big low again. You called it out before. It's going to be happening a lot more here. He has to take those risks, those 50-50s.
Big damage. Shotgun saves him and goes for the switch up 1-2 stance low, 1 round apiece.
Yo, it's so crazy that you can just do 1-2 stance and then you're in a mix-up.
Leroy's got a little something like that with Herman. He's got a bunch of 2-hit strings that sends him into Herman. He gets a parry off of it, and you got to be careful with the lows too. Speaking of, counter hit on the low.
Yeah, Ulsan's taking so much risk here with those lows. Seems like he doesn't care anymore. He's just playing full of confidence. Again. Remember, he went for the low last time there.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I forgot the time. I forgot about the
no,
game
you
that
definitely
time.
forgot. There's no way. I was about to say, there's no way you remembered that.
I got hit.
I
was
didn't.
like,
I
oh,
didn't
man.
remember that.
Ooh, look at the damage though.
Yo, 108 damage.
Ooh, Breadman, 1 round away from eliminating Ulsan in a big shotgun to start it off this potential last round.
Yo, I can't believe I'm saying this. Ulsan on the verge of going home here. Breadman playing so well. An absolute monster of a Tekken player. Big damage, goes for the low.
Oh my gosh, the wall splat means that's a combo. And this combo is taking him to the other side of the arena. Big damage.
Yo, Ulsan, what are you gonna do? Gets the heat engaged, recovers health. Oh my god, 2 mids in a row there?
And got so much life back, but you got to do something with it. And Breadman still got heat.
Man, this guy's gonna make me lose my voice in a second. Look at the combo as well. He's trying to mix him up, goes for the mid.
Punish, 2-2, the low.
Yo, this is so dangerous, gets the big low there. Takes Steve, this could be it with the right combo. He can't mess this up.
And that's gonna do it. Breadman eliminates Ulsan and stays alive in this losing side.
Yo, that's what I wanted to see, the smoke machine right there. That's what we want. And Breadman, look at him, so happy.
The pop-offs are real. I remember seeing him at the earliest part of the season, telling him how big of a fan of a Leroy I was of his, because he's one of the only players that left it up there. But before he leaves the stage, Malmo Sweden makes some noise for Ulsan! That's my guy right there.
Yeah,
it's one of the homies, man.
Yeah, one of the best players in the world in Ulsan as well. So many titles under his belt already, but he wanted it. I know how much he wanted to win the Tekken World Tour Finals, but not everyone can win it.
It's not the easiest thing to do. As you can see right here, no matter how good you are, you're always going to come up against some kind of adversity from the other side of the controller, and they're from all over the world. A lot of Pakistan, a lot of Korea, Japan, everywhere all over the world is fighting for this coveted TWT Championship prize. And I think we're going to take a look real quick at the bracket so far, a tale of the tape, if you will. Mangja staying alive on this winner's side. He's now going to have to fight Atif, but of course Atif coming from beating Usama Umbasi, who came out of seemingly nowhere to some, but he does go down 3-1. Farzine takes out the John 3-1 to move on to take on Ambassi, that loses quarter. And of course, Breadman just taking out and eliminating Ulsan from the bracket will be fighting up against Korea's very own Loha.
I'm so excited to witness those games, Stacey. Steve, those matches have been electric here at the Tekken World Tour Global Finals in Malmö, Sweden. But we all definitely need a break after all of that. Yo, the trailer as well, the Season 3 trailer. I need to watch that back. So we'll be back with some more Tekken 8 action very, very shortly from the Tekken World Tour Global Finals. Peace out.
From your beginner days to where you are now, I've seen you win. I've seen you lose. And I've always been here, right in front, lighting it all up. We were together when you first discovered gaming. That feeling, the discoveries, the friendships. You never shied away from me. You've cried. You've tilted. Your bursts of joy. You've discovered fame. You felt everything, fully. I've seen you become you. We've always been together in your gaming journey.
日本は今少しずつその僕ら以外のアマチュアのプレイヤーも強くなってきているので、今年もしかするとその人たちが TWT 回ったりとか海外に回れる可能性、チャンスがつかめると思うので、その時をちょっと楽しみにしててください。
選手名ってなると難しいんですけど、自分の地元でも結構オフラインの対戦会のイベントとかやってるんですけど、やっぱ若手の子がすごく成長してきてますんで、いずれかこういう競技シーンに出てこれるようになったらなとは思ってます。
I wanted to give a shout out to Sama Basi, but people know him right now. He's sponsored by Falcon. There's one guy, his name is Haris. He's playing really good in Pakistan, and I think he can do amazing.
हारिस लड़का है क्योंकि वो टूर्नामेंट जीत भी रहा है तो अच्छा परफॉर्म भी कर रहा है। अगर उसको चांस मिले तो वो कुछ कर सकता है।
और मुझे लगता है कि अभी हारिस और बबलू।
I want to shout out for who my FGC of the Kazakhstan,
I believe that they watching this and will support me tomorrow in these games. I want to show them my best and can say hello to my community, Kazakhstan community, Kazakhstan aura.
En fait, j'ai envie de dire toute la commu française pour l'histoire, en fait, tout simplement. Parce que j'ai pas de joueurs à qui penser dans ma région, parce qu'il n'y a pas beaucoup de joueurs. C'est vraiment la communauté française qui m'a aidé, en fait, à me construire. Donc, en fait, j'ai envie de dire toute la commu française avec qui j'ai pu partager des moments. Voilà, dédicace à tout le monde.
I want to give a shout out to Lian. He's my training partner and teammate in my team. There are two players, Skywalker and Mr. Batch.
I want to give shout out to my mentor named Ron. Thank you so much for helping me off this journey, and shout out to the Indonesian Tekken community.
Welcome back to the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025, and it's time to begin our losers quarterfinals. As you can see, the two competitors are on stage with me already, both hailing from Pakistan, both representing Team Falcons, Osama Abbasi and Farzeen, and it's time for the battle before the battle. Gentlemen, if you can please rock, paper, scissors for size. Okay, Farzeen will take P1 side. Let's head over to the commentary desk back with Tasty Steve and Rukan.
Pakistan versus Pakistan. It's the countryman kill, but only one of them can go on. I mean, at least in this part of it, they got to get the W if they want to stay alive in this tournament. But also, it's a sign of the times. We already know Pakistan looking like the strongest region of Tekken on the planet right now. Got a lot of representation in this top 8, man.
Yeah, a lot of strong players as well. And there's so many unknown players from Pakistan as well that are super, super strong. So we haven't even seen all of their players yet, but two of them that are on stage right now, Farzeen and Osama Abbasi, who have been playing absolutely incredible this whole weekend.
Yeah, man, you got to take a look at it. I mean, obviously, Farzeen definitely already qualified. He's been really, really active during the season. So he's showing up here shouldn't surprise anybody. But the fact of the matter is, he's definitely one of the best players on the planet, one of the best players from the region, and one of the players you can definitely see taking this whole thing. But man, he's got to get through the opponent first, bro. Osama Abbasi, bro, this guy is actually ridiculous. We've seen him actually go for the character switch up. We're learning more and more about his gameplay as we see him. But he's definitely put a lot of people on tilt, and we've talked about his way here already.
Yeah, he's been playing so strong as well. I'm a fan of Osama Abbasi. He has been playing extremely good today as well, and it's his first appearance at the Tekken World Tour Finals, Tasty Steve. Look, it's incredible to see him play at this high level here, under so much pressure, right? And controlling the games as he's been doing.
I mean, look, Tekken 8 is a new game. I know we had it for 2 years, but it's still a new game. Having a new player, having a fresh face up here for the first time is exactly the kind of thing you want to invigorate, you know, the competition and the players around the world, especially when you got so many from the region.
Yeah, exactly. Both of them representing Team Falcons here as well. Let's see who's going to take it. One of these players will be going home, though, and one will advance into the losers semi-final, losers quarter-final action right now between these two players.
And remember, it is still first till 3. You get 3 games, you get the W. So you don't want to lose more than 3 games. That extra game can give you a lot, though. So that's exactly the way it goes. But here we go.
All right, going into our game here, Farzin versus Usama Abbasi. And we're going to one of my favorite stages in the game here, the secluded training ground.
Okay.
Yo, the music hits hard on this stage. Yeah. And when Reina got announced as well, right?
Yep.
Good times, good times.
Witness the results of my training. I'll never forget it. My man was too cool. But here we go. Eddie versus Victor back on the field.
Yeah, opting to use the Victor this time and not going for the Lydia. Or maybe Lydia for specific matchups, but now going for the Victor.
We talked about Osama Abbasi is very patient. Farzin has a very active offensive style where he's going to be trying to force you to slip up a lot, going in with those tricky lows, as well as some of those strings that they have some gaps in them, but part of what he does is seeing how you react. Are you going to duck to the second hit of that string?
Yeah, loads of reaction. Goes for the big low there after the forward 3 and goes for the heat smash. Yo, Eddie, a fan favorite.
And already starting it off, too. My man looks like he's been here before, like they've crossed fights before.
Yeah, many times. All right, just fishing. The side step 3+4, you can't overextend. Gets nice damage. Yo, pressing loads more buttons there. Great punish by Farzin.
And you can see Osama Abbasi just backing up. He doesn't want to deal with that up-close game. But that patience, man, gets the punish and the knockdown with the power-up. Calls out the heat activation.
Yeah, look at that, dashing forward and Farzin just holding back. And sometimes in this game, you just need to hold back. Gonna get big damage from this, though.
Handstand launcher to the wall we go. Still has the Majinga power-up.
Oh, and he catches him pressing buttons there to Steve Usama Abbasi. Starting off very, very strong in this losers quarterfinals.
2 rounds, first game. Says a lot. Look at the sidestep.
Yo, that sidestep so clean. What's your combo like?
Okay, gets a hit on the ground. Kind of forces the guess. Hits him with the flash. Check the wrist game.
Oh, look at the movement as well.
Wow.
Yo, spring kicks. Yo, these guys are pressing buttons. No one wants to chill here. There's no...
Oh my God, the down forward 2. Yep, if you catch him soon enough, he is still considered standing. Yep. You can get a free launch off.
Yeah, I wonder if he's going to take to the wall here. Look at all that damage. And the mix-up. Going to finish it off. Farzin on the board here.
Okay, Farzin. Those are those lows I was talking about, and we saw him run this game before. Half-life gone from nothing to post.
Bro, that was 5 seconds as well.
Take your time before you try to attack.
Yo, going for all the mix-up here. Gonna get the nice damage afterwards, guaranteed.
And the activation.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what a block and a punish.
Yeah, sidestep 4 there, being blocked. He opts for it again.
Okay, trying to force the duck, goes for the heat smash. Back 3, counter hit, didn't believe that could have been a launch.
Oh, this is so dangerous. Both these players playing at that range 0 as well. Did he sidestep? No, he didn't.
He is at that range, though, where he can get clipped. Down forward 2 is going to be the answer to the problem. That's going to be another round on the board. First game, 2 rounds apiece, loser side.
Yo, Osama Abbasi started off really strong here. Farzin just fighting back, doesn't want to lose the first game.
Cool glass.
Yo, the interruptions, the down forward ones.
Double dash up.
Yo, where's the relax mixes, though? Hasn't gone into relax much here.
A lot of lows on the side of Farzin. And he's quick to do it too. Ready on the trigger to be like, you on the ground? Low.
Oh, what a block on that low, though.
Well, back 3, he's getting these counter hits, but he's not committing to the second button.
Yeah, trying to play it really safe here. Both of them don't want to take any major risk. No big risk taken. +9 hit. Goes into the low.
Oh. Okay, smash. Relax, goes for the instant 1+2. Side step again, same situation. Took a little longer to get to it, but he still finds the launcher. Tries to go for a reset.
Yo, but that sidestep was so good there. And with the homing move there as well, very good stuff to Osama Abasi. The Eddie there, the sidewalk was so good.
Yo, Eddie getting the job done. Once again, we've seen him, and he's got like quite the range of characters. From Eddie to Oscar, that's a strange kind of gap in character.
Oh, yeah, it is. But he's locking in with the Eddie here. Yo, how many times have we seen this stage today as well?
Bro,
no walls in play again.
And look,
I'm hearing the same song.
every tournament there's a stage MVP. This time I think it's Fukushima. I think that's what it is.
It could be this one, so more space to play with. Yo, starts off with the sidestep launcher there.
Ooh. Okay, gets the power up too. Dancing a little bit. Goes for handstand. Farzin takes his turn though.
Yo, Farzin's punishment has been so on point today. Again, gonna get the guaranteed damage afterwards.
Okay. Engager 2.
Yo, what's he do with it?
Oh, just down forward 2 out of nowhere. He just did it.
Yo, that was sick.
Osama Abasi definitely looking like he had a lot of patience, but Farzin still finding that launcher.
Yo, is he trying to carry to the wall here?
Oh, counter hit.
Yo, we got to the wall already here. These combos, man, I took them all the way there. Is he gonna get the wall splat? Could take the round with this though.
Not dead just yet, but the quick low. Osama Abasi taking his second round.
Eddie's
first round, second game.
Eddie's such a tricky character to navigate around. So many things you need to look out for. The sidestep 4, the sidestep 3+4 as well. Just it really locks you down. Doesn't allow you to approach so well.
Okay, goes for the big mid tracking move. Didn't get it though. Counter hit.
Can't overextend.
Punish. Yeah, float him with the down 4-1. Great knowledge there by Farzin.
Yeah, nice float combo.
Not gonna do a lot of damage, but he is gonna get the heat activation so he can get some Oki right here. Oh man.
Yo, the big spring kick, forward free. Activates heat. Got so many more options here.
Trying to keep him honest. Again, that back 3, he definitely could have got the launch right there.
Yo, you called that out earlier on as well. How many times? Probably about 3 times now. But just doesn't believe and wants to be safe.
I'm not even sure what he's catching, but he caught the boot to the face, and there's gonna be a tailspin. Gonna be able to close out the combo. Okay, Farzin.
Farzin playing really well here. Starts off with single jabs. Yeah, he's had a lot of success with that low, and that time there.
Believing in it.
Yeah, he believed in it. Believed in his reads.
I wasn't sure what he was counter hitting, but he definitely caught it quite a few times, commits to it, and gets a big combo damage. Look how much life he took off that life bar.
Oh, so good there. Heat engage. To be careful.
Handstand down 4-1 again. Delays it. He got the counter hit, but still.
Yo, Osama Abasi not afraid to press buttons here against Farzin. Needs to be careful though, because Farzin's getting so much mileage of Victor.
2-throw broken.
Again. Oh, the big low.
Still alive.
Yo, how are you gonna make a comeback here?
Watch for the shots. Great punish.
Oh, big low.
Oh my God, he just ran up and did the mid. Catches him moving to the background, makes him pay for it.
Yo, the damage on that as well. I didn't think it would be enough, but manages to take it. Yo, he's starting to use more mix-ups there. Both of them playing at range 0. Yo, single jabs.
Oh, wow, catches your swing, and that's gonna be a full launch. He has heat.
Yo, he baited that out so badly.
Misses. Oh my God, handstand launcher.
Yo, we going to the wall here?
Oh boy. Key again. Rage
Did he
artist
press?
hitting the button. No, he did not. That's gonna be a heat smash to send him home. 2 games to none.
Do you know how crazy that is? He was pressing so many buttons throughout the whole game. And when Farzin was like, okay, he's just gonna carry on pressing buttons. He's gonna do the rage art. It didn't work. Put the brakes on.
Well, this is loser's side, so Farzin definitely has to switch it up. 2 games on the side of Osama Abasi, bro.
Yeah, let's see if he manages to take this one.
Are we locking in with the
What
Victor?
the
Is that
hell?
gonna be the choice?
Or is he gonna switch to the
2-0?
Lydia?
We did see it earlier.
Look at that, and he's smiling. Look at this thing.
Oh my God.
And you can saw a little smirk on Osama's face.
Yeah,
bro.
he saw that.
But this is the last lease on life for Farzin.
Oh
if he's
my
gonna
God.
take this set, he's gonna have to do it with this character.
मतलब
Yo,
के
almost sweet, and you're still with me out there. Make some noise for me one
so
time.
he beaten his Lydia?
Loses side, top 8 action, first to 3. Farzine versus Osama Abbasi. Farzine cannot lose another game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we've seen what he can do with this Lydia as well. The pressure that he can put on.
Oh my
but straight
God.
away, Osama not allowing him to get
ले
anything started.
token से
Look
ही
at the
आईडी
damage
निकाल
already.
लिया
Ooh,
उसने.
Under 10 seconds and already in a horrible position there.
भाई
Beautiful
उसामा
hop kick, though.
अपना
Stop any
कैरेक्टर
type of
ज्यादा
pressure.
खेलता ही नहीं है इनके
Backdash
साथ.
gets the launch. Wow, that was
Okay.
thick. That was so good.
यार फरजीन का विक्टर हार गया दो. हैं? इन्होंने क्या किया है? No Farzine played Victor. ओए
Hop kick, launch punish. Starting to
that's
believe in that back three a little too much now.
good shit यार.
Yo, 3 times in a
Sama
row. Again, bro, he's letting him
is
know.
turning it on like I said.
He was prepared for this pick. That's
He's
first
hungrier than all of these guys.
Yeah, maybe he knows he's not good in the matchup. He started smiling as soon as he saw the Lydia. Single jab, very nice.
So
follow.
who won
Pressure
between
combo like
Ulsan
Farzine.
and other
Trying
guy,
to get the wall.
Breadman?
Just a little bit shy. Positioning.
Did
Engage.
Breadman win?
Okay.
Okay.
Can't block it. He answers back, but the low parry. The wall's right there, though.
Yo, that was so good from him.
Nice.
The awareness.
Okay,
Yo, mix up
smash.
time.
Heaven Earth.
He does, of course.
Look at the pressure. It just seems like he.
Nice.
This does
ये
it.
problem है. This is a very big problem with Lydia. That you end up, this move is so carried that you end up using down back trees all the time.
Cookout, and you recover back
Breadman
some life
cooked
as well.
Ulsan.
Got a lot of great life on the side of Eddie.
Dark
not
Horse.
So much anymore on the side of Farzine and the Lydia.
Yes. I told you.
Yo, the forward 4-2.
Needs to be careful. This is where we've seen Farzine.
Oh, he's gonna punish.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Oh, that's
my
guaranteed.
Farzine's doing so good here. Lydia may be the right pick, but he should have picked her from the beginning, it seems.
You got to believe in your choices. No, nothing else left to do. Now we try the Lydia. Oh, wow, this had so much range.
Yo, from that range 4 as well.
क्या सोच के क्वार्टर सर्कल 1+2 मारा फरसीन भोंगी मारी है यार.
Yeah, let's see what Osama Abbasi does here. Still a
Brain
long way to
fart.
go, though. Needs to take 3 rounds straight.
Oh, the wall.
Nice damage afterwards. He smashed.
Block on a 1+2. I believe that is safe. And
Nice.
oh my gosh, the mid again. And just every time Farzine wants to move, Osama has a button waiting for him.
There you
Okay,
go.
Yeah, speaking of buttons,
Mid,
there,
mid.
Farzine. Yo, the mix up here. You need to firm all of this, man.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
hold
he's eating everything right now.
Yo, he's just been holding back this whole time.
Defense.
Oh, good launch on the
that's
delay,
fire.
but this game never
Yo, he made
fails.
the right read there. He had the right idea.
Nice.
But now Farzine just running away with it. He's going to get the
Oh
big
my,
launcher there as well.
my.
Got good wall positioning as well.
Uh-oh, this is not good. Farzine overextended, and now his back is to the wall.
गलत
Lily
उठ
with the
गया
Eddie, he gets the wall break too.
यार.
He's got rage.
Oh, what's the combo like though?
Into the rage art that should do it. This guy.
Yes, this is done.
Jeez, bro.
Yo, Osama Abbasi.
निकाल लेनी चाहिए थी. Yeah,
Oh
that
my
would have been
gosh,
a
that
better
was gonna be
choice.
another round.
I wonder कि क्यों नहीं निकाली इसने.
Point
और
right now.
आते ही
If Farzine
पॉइंट
cannot
ब्लैक
win
पे
this
विक्टर
round,
ले लिया अपनी
he
तरफ
will
से
be
फुल
going
सरप्राइज देने
home.
के चक्कर में था
Osama
और
Abbasi
खुद
has an
सरप्राइज
opportunity
मिल
now to
गया
stay
उसको.
alive on this loser side.
Yo, I know he's going to win
So,
a vicious right now.
did
One mistake,
Osama?
should've cost you, goes for the power
Okay,
crush.
so Osama
Again,
picked
Farzine
Eddie
started
from
off very
the
strong.
start
Just trying to
as
apply
well.
some pressure.
Nice. Ducks under the armor, but wasn't able to make anything happen. There's the heat burst.
Oh, back against the wall. This is where you need to hold all of this. Goes for the big low, big damage.
Wow. Zaps the bar, takes the great life as well.
Oh,
Oi.
God, look at the pressure.
Oh,
Presses the
course.
button there and
the hit.
He shouldn't have done.
Farzine staying alive.
It's pretty
When she
obvious.
goes into these
Never
stances, heaven
duck
and earth,
this.
You have to make
Mix
quick
up.
decisions, and he's not making those decisions. Farzine staying alive.
And it's funny because he's forcing it. He's not
Oh
going
my
for these
God.
big stance transitions or like switching between them. Only in heat when she
That's
gets the
crazy,
easier access
man.
to him. That's
Breadman
very, very smart.
Gaming,
Taking
ladies and
advantage of it.
gentlemen.
That's what he's doing here.
But now,
So Farzine still
Osama
needs to win
is
2
cooking,
games in order to make it
but
through.
Farzine is
Osama
slowly
Abbasi
bringing it
needs
back.
one more to move on in this tournament.
Little jab. Low parry.
Yo, Farzine playing more aggressive here.
To the wall. Activates the heat. What we gonna do with it? Big damage. Coupled with those pokes, more than 50% life. Great
Oh,
punish.
good
Political
punish.
storm.
Yo, I love that move. Yo, guess for your life here. Yo, the jab and the down forward one's coming out from Farzin again.
Oof. Okay. Goes for a big mid and steals his
Nice.
turn back. Farzin.
Let
Yo,
come
so
on
confident
Usama,
there.
लख
Farzin in his
दिलाना तो
reads.
डाकते रहते.
Nice block. Standing 2-4.
Wow.
Yo, look at him, he's just going forward.
फरजीन मेरा बच्चा है मेरी जान. ये मेरे
Down 4-1, trying to start something. Using that
मैं
block
तुझे
stun
बता नहीं सकता
to
कि
try to
how
get Farzin
proud
to
I
swing.
feel
It's worked out a
whenever I
couple
see
times.
Farzin.
Again, trying to mix him up. He's gone for the mid option twice there, but not letting it rip.
We coach
First
this
answer
kid,
back.
bro.
He dash. He wants the pressure.
Yo, trying to catch him moving.
In the arcade when he was just 12 or 11-year-old.
Oh, the 1-2-3.
Spins the smash.
Of course,
is
the
gonna
low.
take it. Osama Mbasi back in, and he's trying to close out this set.
Yo, that's what the people want to see here from Osama Abasi. They want to see him take more risks.
Oh,
He's gonna get big damage off this combo
Janaza.
here.
Speaking of risk, big counter
Osama.
hit. There's the
gonna
heat to the wall.
cook.
Re-wall splat. Let me get the rest. 4-4-3 block this time.
God, how did he know that low was coming?
Big commitment. Eddie loves to do lows and big mids on top of it.
Oh, I thought he was going to whiff punish him there. Back against the wall. Oh, beautiful way to get out. Doesn't get the
Farzin,
guaranteed
go for
damage
he
afterwards.
does.
Big counter hit low.
Tornado.
Keep
Gonna
that
give him a
fear
combo.
on,
Not
bro.
gonna get the wall. Oh my God.
Yo, I love the risk that he's taking here. Just
Big
go for all those lows. I should have done it again.
Needs to be careful. He's been committing to that throw out of handstand too. Another.
That's what you need to do in this game. Take risks.
Rage
He's
art.
going to go for it again. He
Bakwas
doesn't care.
ki
He
rage
knows
art.
to take those risks there. Launch punchable lows, but it doesn't matter.
जीत
It puts
जाता
him
है
one
तो
round away from moving
Redman
forward
के
here.
आगे मुश्किल होगी इसे काफी.
Because Farzin's gonna start thinking about that ducking a little bit more.
यार लेरॉय कोई खेलता ही नहीं है पाकिस्तान में भाई.
Big damage.
ये मसला है.
Yeah, you need to
इनमें से
fumble
किसी
this,
की
man.
भी प्रैक्टिस नहीं है भाई लेरॉय के आगे और मुझे डर लग रहा है.
That was such
क्या
a good
हरकत
block.
कर रहा है फरजीन
Nice
रिस्की.
block. Speaking of, we were talking about those big launch punishable lows,
बहुत
and now Farzin one round away from staying alive and sending us to a final game.
Yeah, I do respect it though. He's going for those lows. He's not afraid. He's playing with no fear right now. He's making him think twice. Farzin, what do you do? How do you defend against this?
Down jab, counter hit,
ओए
hop kick to
नाइस.
answer. Farzin.
एक्टिवेशन ना करी अभी जाहिल आदमी.
Plenty of stocks.
Yo, you try and mix
But
me
he's-
up, you're going to get hop kicked.
Building stocks.
But remember, this round will spell
Oh
the end of
lord,
this thing.
लानत है फरजीन साहब आपके ऊपर.
Extra damage.
बिला वजह हीट यूज कर लिया है यार.
Gosh, look at this.
क्या
combo.
जहालत है ये.
Lydia.
68 damage.
अजीब ही वैसे ये जहालत थी वैसे
Is that going
फरजीन.
to be it, Tasty Steve? Is that enough damage to finish this?
Oh my gosh, Farzin.
Yo, he just,
Nice.
you know, clapped there, Farzin. So good with the Lydia. A little fist bump as well.
Final game. Final game. Malmo, Sweden. Final game. One of these players is going home. Osama Mbasi, Farzin fighting to stay alive in this bracket. Trying to make it to losers finals.
Yeah, any one of these players can make it through here. Farzin was on the back foot as well. Osama Abasi 2-0 up against Farzin.
It's
Farzin
looking
finds a way back
tense. Final game
I
between
love this
these
full
two
stage as well.
amazing
One combo
players.
straight to the
Let's
wall.
get it.
And then the
Losers
mix-ups begin.
quarterfinals. To the wall. Yeah.
Big damage. That back three string on the wall, one of our most powerful wall enders.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's
going
more
for those
like
big
it.
lows as well.
Whoa.
क्या कर रहा है Down for
Dangerous situation. Back against the wall though.
Go for the mid. You
Oh,
gotta be
good.
careful, especially when she's
Here
in heat.
comes the smell.
Yo, the pressure,
Oh,
the pressure.
he's still keeping the
Waits
mid
it out, but look at this. Now
sensible.
you got recoverable life. Spins the last on a heat smash, floats you out of the air, back 3-3 to make something of it.
Yo, Farzin trying to be cheeky there, trying to go for a hop kick to stop the pressure. No, yo, look at all the mix-ups happening here from Eddie.
And still, sidestepping, getting away from that wall, and now Farzin
Oh
has
my
the back to
God.
Osama's wall. Back.
Yeah, I remember yesterday we were getting so many timeouts. Shades of yesterday.
Oh,
Big
he
block
blocks
on
that
low
down.
from Osama.
Should have
3
gone
seconds
with at
remaining.
least down
Standing
2
two gets the
in
launcher.
that situation, I believe.
Man, he starts to play going deeper into the move list.
कान खेलता है लेकिन यार फिर भी
Oh, 4-4-2.
कैरेक्टर लॉयलिस्ट थोड़ी है खान. समझ रहे हो ना मेरी बात?
I don't think he has a choice.
उस तरह की नहीं यार thank you for the combo फरजीन.
Makes you hold the heat smash.
Yes, for your
ठीक
life.
हो गया.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Big damage on the table. Invite her to the cookout.
ठीक है,
Introduce her
back
to the
one का
family.
chip damage
Yeah, what
ठीक
we're
है,
gonna say
so
here. Is he
nice.
going to activate heat instantly, or is he going to run in and try and get some sort of heat engage? He's going to activate heat, access to more resource here.
Whoa.
Into the rage art of his own.
Twisted
This is
cola हो गया
definitely gonna
भाईजान.
kill. You got one, I got one too.
That was so sick to see.
Dead. And that's gonna do it for
You see how Pakistanis are making this game
Oh my
look
God, they
hype?
are so close. So right now, there's no room for error.
This is
no room for
Pakistani
any
Tekken.
mistakes.
A little more offense on the side of Osama's side. Oof. Committing to the lows.
Oh
hop
my
kick,
God.
catches
So
the
I
hop
think
crack.
I assume winner of this bracket is gonna face low high.
Said it before. What Lydia can do with heat.
Oh my gosh.
All right, guess.
He
guess,
does.
Guess again.
He's still not.
I like the patience.
Oh
Wow.
my.
That's one of the reasons this Eddie has been able to
Good.
survive this long. The patience on the side of Osama.
Oh,
that's gonna be
block
huge. Big
set.
launch.
That's gonna be launch.
To the wall.
QCF3.
He's got wall positioning here as well.
Oh, too early for that,
Into the splash
Osama.
kick, the down two. And
Osama's
the
choking.
to close it out too. Oh my gosh.
Yo, Farzine is absolutely crazy here. One more round and he moves forward in this bracket. Osama Abbasi needs to wake up. He needs to do something, Steve.
Bro, he's been fighting from behind this entire set. And now, Farzine on the verge. What a block
What
again. While standing 2-4.
Yo, his low blocks have been so good, putting the pressure on. Osama Abbasi needs to take advantage of the fact that Farzine is not in heat right now.
What?
Okay, finally chooses to spend it. Oh man,
There you
takes
go.
the gray life and gets
Just
some
look
back.
at that
Oh my
damage.
God, for the
It's
mid
over.
Farzine, you could be doing it. Loser semifinals, he's right there.
Look at him. Look how much it means to him as well. Just,
oh my God.
Bro, he looks absolutely destroyed there. Even though he won, you know, that's the face when you lose, you know. You
Yeah,
put your head down, but he, look, still right now as well. He cannot believe
He
it.
reverse
The Lydia
sweeped,
pick
ladies and
like it here,
gentlemen.
And Farzine survives at the Tekken World Tour Global
Legendary.
Finals, Steve.
Legendary run so far.
Make some noise. Osama Abbasi
Though in the
coming all
losers,
way
but
from Pakistan. First time on that stage.
is this
And he
blue
made
bar
sure
the
you
power
remember his name.
like in KF?
And man,
Is
what
there
a
anything similar in
display
KF
of
for
Tekken,
Fel
man.
Fury
We don't
so
get to
I can
see
understand
Eddie like
the
that.
use of it?
Two stark different
This
kinds
is
of
this
Eddie on the
blue
side.
bar
Especially
is
looking
like
at John King. That's my bro. I love
a
him. But we're
bar
looking at a different
like
kind of Eddie.
yes
He's
KF
so
and
patient. He
Tekken.
waited so long. And even through the character
The way
switches
you
of
can
Farzine,
use your
and that's
EX
what makes him
moves,
so good,
your
right? The
moves
different
get
style
enhanced
of
when
Eddie,
you
just
are
more
in
patient.
And
that
when he did take the risk, I believe it was
charge
like one
state
small
or the
segment,
meter
right, Steve,
state.
where he started doing all
So
those
yeah,
relaxed
in
into
Tekken,
lows,
yes,
forward
you
through
can
free
actually
into lows, and then he never
you get
came back,
access to
right? He started going
few
back to
new
safe
moves
kind of gameplay,
and some
and it was
enhanced
working
moves.
for a while, but then
Special
Farzine,
moves
just
and
what
then
a comeback.
enhanced.
Switching to the Lydia, a super strong character
Yeah.
in my opinion, with really good tools,
Yeah.
and manages to take it there.
I mean, that was hard fought, though. I know people like to say,
Nice.
hey, look, this character, she just gives it to you. But the defense on the side of Osama Abbasi this entire time, you got to talk about it. He's so patient, and he definitely made it
Osama
look
is out
as
of the
well.
tournament.
Even starting to block some of those big lows that we were talking about on the side of coming from Abbasi.
And
He's like, you know what?
Farzine
I
is
will
not
duck.
giving up.
I will block
And I
take those
believe
big
that
launches in the
Osama ate
meantime.
a lot of
Just being
lows,
able to pick
and this
Farzine
is exactly
apart
why
until the end of
he
this game.
lost.
Yeah, it was so good to see as well.
Particularly
Patience and the offense
those
as well. That was the
cat
round
stands
where it
low.
happened, where he started going crazy.
So I can't even blame him
wasn't
because
enough, and
Lydia
Farzine,
is
you know,
carried
when
like
he
that.
won, it
She
was so
has
funny,
so
bro.
many good
He couldn't believe that
options.
he managed to bring it back.
Rage art for rage art right here. Eddie does his. Farzine hits back with one of his own and steals back that set. It looked like the car was being driven by Osama Abbasi the entire time.
Yeah.
He came from behind to get that W, and the character switch is what did it for him.
Yes.
Let's take a look one more time as the story continues to grow.
Oh
Losers
my God.
semifinals,
Farzine moving on to the
will
loser
be
semi
weighing the winner of
and
low
low high or
versus
Breadman. Oh
Breadman. That
my
is
God.
Korea
Mangja
versus
versus
Z10
winners
versus
final. Oh
DRX.
my
And we
God.
got those players up on the
Look at
stage with
Mangja,
Logan
man.
Sama. Take it away.
That's right, Steve. Right now, the bracket is perfectly balanced between Pakistan and Korea. So let's move into the Korean side of this lower bracket. On stage, I have to my right representing DRX. Low-High going up against, representing Zero Tenacity, Breadman.
We can use
It's
EX
time to
moves
start
for
the
a
battle.
short,
Before the battle,
for
gentlemen,
a
if
short
you could
period of
please
time
rock,
until
paper, scissors for
that bar
science.
runs off. Yeah, exactly. Yes, it's a one-time activation once in a round.
Low-High will take P1 side. Steve and Rukang, back over to you.
1P side, that's where my man Low-High wants to go. And
But
this
the
guy
more
is
you
a
use your
machine,
EX
if
move,
you
the
will.
bar
Brian has definitely
actually
been his
goes
character of choice,
like
but he has
it gets
been playing
consumed
crazy. We got a few
like
Brians
quickly,
that entered, that made
and
it
then
through
you
to
can.
GWT.
It's
However,
called a
he's the
heat
last
bar,
one standing right now,
so
and it's
you
for
can
good
also
reason, man.
spend
This guy
any
practiced
आ
the
सकता
game
अभी मुझे
day
कुछ
in
यहाँ
and
पे
day
दे
out,
दोगे
has
तो मैं खा
multiple
लूँ.
characters at his disposal. Definitely a student of the game, but Breadman coming in with the Leroy, a character we see very, very few of. And making his character
and
look
you have
ridiculous.
a
like that's why the
super
people love
kind
him.
of a
So many
move that's
fans
called
of-
Heat
of Breadman
Smash
here
within
in the
that
arena.
very
And
move,
it's so
like
good to see
within
as well,
that
but
very
Low-High there,
meter.
just
So
an incredible
yeah.
player. You already mentioned it, Steve. So many titles under his belt. One of the cleanest Bryans out there.
And
Well, how about we get
also
crowd
this
a little
bar
more
actually
involved? So I
helps
got a
you
few questions for
earn
you guys.
chip damage
If you
on
would
your
like
opponent.
Low-High to take
So
the
the
set,
more you
make
hit
some noise.
while having the heat, you will do chip damage.
Okay, that was pretty good.
And certain
But
moves do
if you would
more
like
chip
Breadman
damage
to
than
take the set,
others.
Make some noise.
Yo, this whole place erupted, and I got that on camera.
Yo.
I
Lose
got
a
that on
semi, ladies
camera.
and gentlemen.
Okay, my man
It's
said it
all
was
coming
helpful.
down to
He was
these
eating ice cream.
these
And he
crazy
still was able to
matches.
say it.
And
That's
now
some support. Okay, Malmo
Atif
Sweden,
is
I'm
in
glad
the
you
winner's
guys are playing
side.
along.
He hasn't dropped a set.
But this
He will be facing
is gonna send
Mangja in
one
a
of these
bit, but
players
before we do that,
to the crowd, bro. Y'all gonna
we
be
have
watching together.
to go through losers quarterfinals.
Leroy here. We're going to Ortiz Farm.
You love this stage.
One of my favorite stages, bro. I have loads of favorite stages on this game, bro. Loads and loads and loads.
Okay. Sugar out the play.
I'm a fan of Breadman now.
Yeah, they like Sugar here as well.
Over
Who
low
doesn't
high,
like
I'm
Sugar?
officially gonna start panicking.
All right, here we go.
Yes.
Look
Because
at this offense
Breadman,
we've
no,
seen
I
from
want
Low-High
Breadman to win.
all throughout this entire TWT
Because
finale.
I don't
You already
want
see there Low-High. There was two
Low-High
small
to
fuzzy ducks there
face
as well, looking for
any
those
of the
lows from
Pakistani
Breadman. He's still
players.
ducking.
Wow, what a
Because then
sidestep.
he
Down
becomes
4,
a
2-1
bigger
plus 2 to
threat.
get the launch.
I think we were saying this earlier on as well. The way that he's
They're
been
gonna
moving
break the
today,
wall?
I want to
Yeah.
see how Low-High shuts down Breadman's movement. It's been incredible
Nice.
all day today.
This combo is
We've
so
seen
good.
that low staff come into play as well. Lots of lows while standing
Thank you.
3 and
Thank
the
you.
sidestep 1, 2,
चाह गए हैं
4.
जानू भाई लव हो गया
That's what I was
यार वो
saying, the
पकड़ लेते
movement from
दही
Breadman, he just knows.
Wow.
अल्ली
And
वल्ली
using
है
the stance as well to
हाँ
use
ना
some of
इसके
that
साथ पड़
sidestep
जानी है
because he
जरूरत
does start up. Counter hit
हाँ?
throw. And the floor break.
Yo, we're going downstairs.
चलो देख लो यार फिर मिस करा दो अब क्या रो ना माथा खराब हो जाएगा चाहे है
Forward one to end it there.
बात ठीक हो गया डन
Goes for the big low. Trying to get the counter hit knee.
Stays ducking. Stands up a little too soon.
Yeah, I've heard stories about that move.
बच्चा
And again.
Whoa.
Oh.
Into the spirits.
Yo, when he gets the full combo after this as well.
He's wall to wall.
Yo, this time I remembered about the cane, okay? Yeah, this time I remembered.
Oh.
God, 99 damage.
Oh, and a big sweep as well. Takes huge risk, but gets huge reward from that. Breadman
The respect
playing so strong.
word has been deleted from the dictionary of
Round 3,
Breadman
game 1.
I feel
for
like the
today's
crowd definitely
tournament.
does play a part.
Oh, of
Breadman's
course.
success for sure. It's definitely pushing him forward.
This Sweden crowd is definitely involved. I had so many people asking me who was going to take it. I can't answer it, but you can see it with your own eyes. Oof, engage.
Good. The first time he's managed to get a bit of damage of it, tries to go. The front. Oh, the cane. I told you. I remembered that already. I
forgot.
Round two. I already,
It's
already
over.
remembered. Yo, the damage.
Oh my gosh, another explosion.
Yo, is that going to be it?
Yes. Oh my God. Game number 1.
Oh, bro, he just took the headphones off there as well.
Nee.
Infested. Coming up to the stage to give some guidance, some words of wisdom to Mr. Low-High.
Yeah, I think we need to really pay attention to Breadman's movement. I said it already before, but I'll say it again. It's been so good.
Oh,
Being able to deal with it.
Dark
Horse!
Horse!
Managing to sidewalk,
I
getting
told
them in
you.
the back as well, launching them for it, and getting so much success of those moves of Leroy. Not really going for any huge risk.
This
as well.
is how
Crazy.
character
I'm used
loyalty
to Leroy
laps
using those,
on
crazy
tier
lows
Hori.
all the time, going for big sweeps. He does it at the right time though, which is really sick.
And is really messing up the time in a low high. Infested, definitely one of the players you can remember on the TWT as well. Definitely
Ahmad
a
Junaid,
great
you know it.
strategic mind to have behind you. One of the best things you can have as a coach, a second pair of eyes looking at the action.
Yeah.
Using the opportunity, taking the time to get a little more insight on what was happening.
All right, here we go. Let's see if Lohai is able to fight back here.
I need to understand where do you find
Locking in with the Brian. Remember,
that confidence
it is the first to
to
three wins.
play a character that the whole
Man
world
already
is
got one
not
on the
playing,
board.
and
Yeah,
you
I'm so
keep
used
on
to
playing
Leroy players using, down 3-2 to
till
try
you
and start
perfect
their
that
offense,
character.
but he doesn't use it at all.
Nah,
Playing
he
so
doesn't.
safe. Oof. Yo, nice back four.
Down 4-1, trying to.
I don't know how he's doing this. And where did he find that motivation to
Mm-hmm.
play Leroy?
Ooh, what a duck while rising.
Injection
two.
given?
Full combo.
What a read there.
Committing to the duck at that range versus Brian, kind of crazy.
Crazy, yeah.
Mm.
Yo, huge damage again. Yeah, nice punish for that.
Key burst, realignment to make sure he keeps that wall at his back. Mock breaker.
Oh, so dangerous. Back against the wall. You don't want your back against the wall against Brian because stuff like that tends to happen all the time.
Back four into jet upper on the wall.
Yo,
Low
what a-
high getting the first round of game 2.
Yo, single jabs again.
4-4 in the Hermit.
Yo, those lows.
Tries to interrupt the delay, makes the trade.
Both of them just poking away.
Right.
No one taking any big risks. No one going for any launchers. No orbitals from both players. They both have an orbital. No one's using it.
Oof, engage. But look at how much space Low High is encroaching on all the time. Has no problem. Great punish. The
But
down
Rangchu
two,
Panda
great punish.
wasn't something new for Pakistan.
The taunts. What was he looking for there?
Because Pakistan also had so many good Panda and Kuma players. But this
That
is...
back four, down 1+2 on the side of
Oh, I
Wait,
forgot about that.
I forgot too.
Yo, that move is so good, man. The cane.
4-3. Time. Hatchet.
Don't duck,
Time,
Red
down
Man.
4-1,
Got it.
1-2-4. That was so smart. Counting the punches in between, it's not always safe. Breadman knows.
Yo, that's so difficult to do. And
Lots of blocks done.
Low high needs to be careful where he places his buttons. Beautiful punish again.
Beautiful
With the low.
hatchet.
Is he going to go for more here?
Nice.
the
2-2. Down 1+2.
Trying to get that down 1+2.
Low again.
Punish. Yes, sir.
That.
Big jab.
Here we go.
This is what I mean. At high level, one mistake is going to cost you so much damage, right? One jet upper there, all the way to the wall. Look at the damage. Look at his damage.
not
Watch this.
done. Oh my God.
He squeezed
What a
every
way.
bit of damage.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. Low high, an absolute monster here.
Taunting to the 4-2. That was crazy.
That was sick.
Yeah.
And that's what I was talking about.
Exactly.
Hermit stance. You cannot throw those lows out all willy-nilly. He be looking.
Yeah, but Low high still opting to go for those lows though. Not really scared
Then
of
for
it.
Dalsim players,
Tracking
Sagat
moves.
players,
Look at the chip
exactly.
adding up. What a block and a punish. Low high locking in.
Yo,
Low
Low High's
high
defense.
locking in. Engage. Hack.
Exactly.
Down 1-4.
Yo, that's the
Mark.
first time I've seen him take risks.
Okay. Careful.
Big
Nice low.
Into
Oh, the
Ranger.
rage on low high.
Sliver with a dream and a pinky's life worth. He's gonna go for the rage art. Oh, to finish it.
Yo, what a game. So good. Really good call. Huge risk to do the rage art in that situation, but he knew that Redman was going to press the button, and he takes it there. Low high finds a way back. One apiece between Low high and Breadman.
Oh my gosh. The crowd is so involved. They're so emotional. Your feelings are showing.
Wait,
Look at
wait,
you.
what are they saying? Low high or Breadman?
I can hear a mix of both.
Bro, they're mixing me up, man. Yo, it faded away, and all I heard was "Let's go, Breadman."
Yep,
okay,
same, same.
okay, so that means Breadman's won. Okay.
4-4 into Hermit. Nice block.
Right.
Oh, that's the danger of doing that. So
We're
much
ready.
plus frames on that. But if you duck it, you're going to die for it.
Oh, all right, getting the roll map here.
Just
Big
because the
damage.
Hermit also has a low,
99 damage
so
right
low high sidestep ducked. So in case even if the low comes, he can block it. So the homing came, and that was high homing, so he ducked.
Breaks the throw.
Genius stuff.
We're trying to push him to the wall.
As usual.
Oh, another one. And he's ready for the exchange.
Yo, we're going to get that taunt combo again.
Dead.
Okay,
Oh
Ops will
my
do
gosh.
the good stuff there as well. Dashing forward, he's feeling himself low high in front here. This loses quarterfinal match.
Once again,
I
tries to
tried to
interrupt.
interrupt. Yeah, it didn't work.
Engage.
Oh no.
Oof.
Damage.
Ooh,
Oh.
Oh, start up on that bad boy.
Oh, he
Duck it
caught
not
him.
long enough.
Dead.
Rewall splat. That should be the end of the round. Breadman answers back.
Yo, Steve, that move is ridiculous. You know, he tried to stand up, but got clipped by the final few hits there. Nice
Wow.
block on the hatchet kick.
Nice. Burst.
Yep, tries to steal his turn
No.
back. Misses that heat burst.
Low
we saw
have
it
been
last time,
extremely
too.
unlucky
Parry.
with this
Yeah, that's the danger of
burst
that. Needs to be
attempt
careful.
today.
Tries to sidestep to the left. Gets out of the harm's way of the heat burst. Combo conversion.
Yo, and that's what happens when both
Nice.
players are moving. Low high is trying to move with Breadman.
Oh
there.
no,
Shotgun.
you cannot
He
party.
doesn't want any of that taunt business.
Ooh, lots of chip. Lots of chip.
Oh,
Oh, he got
He's
him.
been doing that a lot recently. He's got good wall positioning. Final mix-up after this for sure. Breadman, what have you got? 2 rounds
No,
to
he-
1.
A little down
ये
four.
पार्टी करने
Little
आ
down
गया
four.
पीछे
Got a little down four.
बंदर
बल्ला लव टू ये पार्टी कर रहा है
Yo,
यार.
both of them ducking in each other's faces.
A little down 4-1. A little down forward.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yo,
Engage.
I guess the he engager anyway, plus frames.
Careful, careful.
Yo, he's going to extend as well. To the wall. What's the combo like? Man, that looks so cool.
It's so sick looking. Oh,
Oh,
wasn't
he
able to get the
blocks
punish.
it.
Oh! Yo!
Upper for
Disaster.
the punish, but the wall
Incoming.
might save him some damage.
Yo, is it going to save him though? Yo, he's taking all the
my
way to the
God.
other side.
Oh my gosh. Only the body smoking. What a dunk.
Oh!
There's the parry.
What
There's no
the
way, there's no
heck
way,
is this?
Steve, there's no way. 10 seconds remaining.
He got him.
Down.
He
forward
delayed the
one
down
into
forward
the
one.
down
Very
forward
nice.
two. I love the way that looks. He goes,
And the way he can slow it down
He
as
just,
well. It's so sick. Yeah, one of Brian's best moves. Final round here.
No duck.
Okay, forward. Using a
Yo,
lot
he's
of
waiting,
limit
he's
stance.
waiting.
Yeah. We've seen the options on display. Parry, low parry.
Opts to activate heat quickly.
Wow.
I love him using his stance transitions into
Nice.
Hermit. Big low parry here, both in heat. So you got to do something. You got to make it worthwhile right now.
Uses the
Good.
heat dash.
Oh!
Yo, big damage incoming, Steve.
And he still got heat on top of that.
Dangerous situation for low high. Goes for a nice little low there. Needs to be careful. The orbital might be coming out.
Wow, he fought
Wow.
back.
Oh!
God. Snake eyes. Full out of the air. Down four. Hatchet to
He got
close
him.
it out. Low high. Low high.
So brave in that situation to go for the low against Breadman there.
That
I love
taunt
the confidence though to take that
was
one
well played.
right at the end.
कर ले बंदर
And that's why these guys are there.
क्या
The
बदतमीजी
minute
है
you're
यार.
thinking, they're making a decision. That's the difference. While you're thinking, they're making a decision. And you can't guess right all the time.
Oh my God, the level of Tekken we're seeing today.
The bread man chants are back. Everybody wants the bread. Everybody wants the bread.
Okay, just started off really slow.
Forward and Hermit again. Breadman really picking his spots right now. Yep, 1-2-4.
Nice.
Y'all taking slightly more risk there as well. He engager. Just out of range though.
Oh, okay.
Yo, what's the mix afterwards?
The low.
The low, Breadman.
Rolls.
Staying awake here.
हर वो काम
He
नहीं
was trying
करते
to
जिसमें
back that to
रिस्क
get out of
इन्वॉल्व
it.
होता.
Sidestep, he still would have got clipped. Oh, back four. Gets it that time. Heat engager with the mock breaker.
Gets the guaranteed damage. Good ball positioning as well. Both these players really scrapping here.
Oh, counter hit. Wall splat.
Oh, isn't that awkward wall splat? That no, he's going to be able to convert. Bro.
Bruh.
Yo, what is this combo video stuff, man?
Big damage.
ये कोरिया वर्सेस पाकिस्तान ही हो रहा है.
Look at the chip.
Slows.
रेडमैन को इस बात का भी गुस्सा है कि उसको पाकिस्तान वर्सेस कोरिया की टीम में क्यों नहीं रखा. समझ आ रही है?
Breadman just potentially gave him the round. Breadman trying to tie up the set. No rounds on the side of Low-High here. It's looking like it's all Breadman.
Yeah, two great players. Ducks the throw there. So many down forward ones coming out.
Down back threes.
Bro, the way they're circling each other, man.
प्रोज का काम ही होता है रिस्क को मिनिमाइज करके खेलना. And this is the biggest reason why
there's that orbital just threatening.
These guys don't do that.
Breadman, what's the mix-up goes? But that down 3-2, so unlucky. We don't even see it that often. And he gets punished so hard for it.
Breadman is in a perfect position to win this.
Oh my God, he sneaks it in.
Unbelievable, Low-High.
What in the world was that from Low-High?
Knowing you're going to take. Hatchet. Engage. Down 1+2.
Yeah, both of them starting to use orbital now as well. Trying to parry afterwards. Doesn't work.
Okay, blocks the cane. No low one this time. Single jabs. Single jabs. Sidestep.
All right, these guys playing Tekken now, man. Look, no resources left.
Cancels out of Herman stance.
Look at the patience from Low-High.
1-2-1. Hatchet's blocked.
God, how are they blocking this? How are they playing like this?
You keep playing, bro. Not dead yet, but you're in trouble. Hatchet.
Oh my God!
Jabs him out of the armor.
Yo, he
There's no throw.
After that back one.
You see that? None of them are
back
throwing.
against the wall though. Yo.
And the low. Breadman. Taking the momentum. Stealing the wind from his lungs.
Crazy stuff there. And the pressure when Breadman's back was against the wall. You know, you see the hatchet kicks. Single jab, hatchet kick, single jab, single jab, single jab. It's so difficult.
The crowd is chanting.
Excellent.
Man.
Yo, these guys aren't trying. They're screaming it, bro.
Let's go. Ya Allah. वो बंदा जीते जो हमारे फेवर में बस मेरी यही दुआ है.
Yo, how's he gonna adjust this combo though?
I'm sure he's got something. I'm sure he's got something.
क्योंकि ये तो खुद प्लीज ऑब्वियस कर लें कि हमने जीतना है प्लीज.
Back one, it trades this time.
My God, that time doesn't go for a single jab after the
Inshallah in the chat, please. Inshallah in the chat, please. Thank you so much.
Hatchet, parried, blocked.
सही गुस्सा निकाल रहा है फिर.
Standing forte and then Low-High on the front foot. 2 more rounds and he takes this.
Thank you. Yes, please, inshallah.
We'll be going to that loser
Trust me.
semifinals.
मैंने इस स्ट्रीम से इतने अफलान को ईवो जिताया ना इस तरह इंशाल्लाह वाली स्ट्रीम से मैं तुम लोगों को बता नहीं सकता.
Gets it this time? No. Orbital from outer space.
Yeah, you need to be careful. They've only used it very few times. It's not actually hit though, but that one time there, the orbital coming through for him.
Wow. Engage.
This I'm 100% confident Atif will cook him because of his aggressive game he plays.
This is going to get him a big combo. Pending no drop.
I want Breadman to win this and get cooked by Atif. Yes.
Oh my God, out of nowhere.
Seriously out of nowhere. I'm completely lost on it.
Good throw break. Oh my God.
Didn't get him, no.
Bro.
Didn't get the kill. What a sidestep. Hatchet again. The 1-2.
God.
Down. 1-2.
What a game.
Just like
you know
that.
what? When Brian did that there, I just heard someone in the crowd say, punish that. This is mental. It's anyone's game here.
Oh, didn't believe.
But you guys don't understand me.
In a second.
Okay. Okay, 3+4.
Yo,
Can't be sleeping on Mangja, man. Mangja needs to lose. Win his final really quickly.
Engage. No holding back.
Oh!
Wow, what a step.
Oh, I felt that.
Gotta rearrange my team.
We don't want to understand.
You come back from this, tries to go for a parry there. Low
I'm not talking about particularly you.
Breadman,
you know.
is he gonna stay alive?
and the floor is lava. Breadman has to make something happen, or he's gonna be going home.
सच्चा ना हो तो.
Using jabs there, goes for the throw, and it works for the first time there. He's gonna get a huge combo from this as well.
Big two throw, gets a full
क्या
combo
बात है,
off of
Lohan.
a cannonball straight.
Still alive though. Oh, double
Wow.
taunt. Tasty Steve, he's going for so many.
Again.
I can't even speak anymore. Low high, I know.
Low high.
Low high with the win there. Absolutely incredible. What did we just witness at the end? Another clip-worthy moment of the Tekken World Tour. This is why Tekken 8 is the greatest of all time. It is so fun to watch as a spectator. Incredible play, Tasty Steve.
Low high.
शुक्र करो ये आखिरी दुआ मेरे काम आ गई है.
But I know you guys love Breadman, so make sure he hears it
देख
before
लो,
he leaves the stage.
अल्लाह ने टर्न टेबल कर दिया भाई. मैंने तो दुआ की थी कि अल्लाह पाक वो जीते जो हमारे हक में बेहतर है.
Stick him up. I'm here for the bread.
Yo, I hope that break time's coming soon, bro. After that, at the end, the taunt. We're gonna get a replay of that any second now as well. But the taunt, it was so fast, but I know there was 2 taunts into something.
Bro.
And there was 1 taunt into nothing, I think. He just hit the taunt and then went for taunt again.
And then he went for taunt again, just in case, because we've seen how he's been backing up a little bit. If he knows he's not that close to the wall, it's actually pretty smart to like dash up again. But you can only do that when you're on level 2.
Yeah.
You can't do that on level 1.
You gotta appreciate the kind of skill that Breadman just demonstrated.
You're not gonna hit a button. And if I hit you with it, confirm, I'm getting free follow-ups right after that, especially on the wall, and that's one of the reasons you guys love it so much, you know?
Oh, man, what a great game. Another classic here in the Tekken World Tour Global Finals.
Bruh, this has been ridiculous gaming.
Absolutely ridiculous, yeah.
And man, Breadman, I told him at the beginning of the season, and I mean to tell him now, this guy is absolutely ridiculous with Leroy. I can't wait to see him come back next season. It's gonna be crazy, but man, that Leroy gives me a lot of hope. It's cool to see it happening.
Definitely, and then yeah, our next game coming up as well. Winners
Farzin versus Lohai.
Mangja versus Atif. Another crazy one. Loses semi-final action later on as well.
Farzin should play Victor.
Lohai. So we have some juicy games. One of those players will be your Tekken World Tour King of Iron Fist champion here for 2025.
At least initially. Now that it's a first to 3,
between these 4 players.
He should start the campaign. He can start the campaign with Lydia, but it's slightly risky at the start.
We'll be going to grand finals to face whoever makes it out of that lower bracket, but it has to start somewhere. This is going to be a best-of-5 first-to-3 set, so they got games to play, but it's still so hard to tell. I cannot wait to see what Logan and what is about to be decided with this RPS. Logan, take it away.
Thank you very much, Steve. It's time to get into our winners final. On
Winners
stage,
final.
Next to me, to my right, from South Korea, representing Virtus.pro, Mangja. And to my left, hailing from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons, Atif. All right, it's everyone's favorite time before the battle to get into the battle. Rock, paper, scissors. Gentlemen, if you want to do it in your own time, take it away. Atif will be P1 side. Let's head back over. That should have got Pyro, definitely. Let's head back over to Tasty Steve and Rukang.
But Brian Kadla.
Like the first, we got the Pyro, I think, for the first one.
But
and then after that, no more
Kadla Brian.
I mean, I'm excited for the Pyro now, man. Listen to me and Logan. We want him. Rukang wanted too.
I want the Pyros,
Does that make a difference? Either way, this is going to be a big one. Winners finals. That means grand finals is the next time you'll see the winner of this best of 5
But warm up के लिए ले ही ले यार, एक आधा ले ले यार.
Get ready, but I want to ask the crowd. Now that we're getting closer to the end, I got another question to ask. If you guys would like Atif to take the set, make some noise.
Avenge the John.
Oh, a lot of Atif fans out there.
Well, on the other side, his opponent, coming all the way from Korea. Make some noise if you would like Mangja to take the set, Momo Sweet.
Whoa, that place erupted there. A lot of Mangja fans there.
Oh, man.
Hypocrite
Look,
crowd.
getting closer and closer to that previous showing, but we know he wants what's on the other side. He wants that first place showing at TWT Finals 2025, and from the winner's side, that's a lot more possible. I mean, look, if you just look at his pedigree for the entire season, 2-1-2
Jaldi khatam kar
for
dena.
the entire season. But if you look over here, you see a man striving, fighting from TWT spot to TWT
Itna
spot.
ganda nerf padega.
LCQ was the last time he was here, and it was in that top 24, but third place at Nexus.
Line अब nerf होना ही होना है next season में.
Japan taking third place. The Law has seen
लेकिन
new heights right now, and Mangja is on the stage to possibly make history as he's on this stage to potentially go to grand finals.
Yeah, it's going to be
Line
really incredible to witness both of these giants of Tekken battle it out.
Button ने नीना ले लिया.
To that grand final, winners final action.
Button
First
की कर रहे हैं.
victory here. We're down to our final 4 players. Atif versus Manja will be your Tekken World Tour Global Finals winners.
मांझा फेर दे. हाँ जी, मांझा को मांझा फेरना चाहिए.
Up there. The Law has been doing work all weekend, and it's been one of the topics of our discussion. Yeah, it was off camera talking about how good of a character Law is.
Very strong.
I just feel like he
इस
plays Tekken
मांझा को
very well.
मांझे फेरने चाहिए यार.
You fight people that are really heavy-handed when it comes to the buttons. You can get counter hit a lot swinging on Law, and Mangja definitely takes advantage of it. But Atif is locked in. He's going to the Anna. We're getting to see another one.
Yeah, let's
है
see how he
नहीं.
deals with this
बट
as well.
ने भाई
Speaking about
कसम
Law
खा
as
ली है
well,
मैंने
he
एक
can't
गेम
stay
भी
on
नहीं
the ground
हारनी.
when he's on heat, you know, the threat of that 1+2, he regains his heat meter back as well. And in combos at the same time, this is going to be an incredible one to witness, Stacey Steve.
Well, here we go. 3 levels of fear. The subconscious is a dangerous thing.
See, everyone gave up on Anna.
Versus
He did
Anna,
it.
Mangja versus Atif, Korea versus Pakistan.
मंजी पे मारो.
Best of 5, first to 3. Let's go.
Okay, Atif already on the front foot. We know he likes to press those buttons. Just put
ओए होए होए बट
and this is why I love
बट पहले डर गया. लाशे आज़म.
Just go straight in there with a character like
But ठीक है,
Anna.
but-
You can snowball your opponent. And that's what he's done already here. 20 seconds gone and has a huge life lead. But Manja, can he do the same thing?
Slide, get up. There's those nunchucks you were talking about. And this definitely adds to
नहीं ना. करीब है बहुत ज़्यादा. दूर है sorry.
As the Tekken superpowers in the 4-3 not gonna hit. Oh man.
Yo, catches him pressing buttons there. Manja, even though it was all Atif at the beginning, he finds a way back. The comeback potential from both these characters in Heat is immense.
That jab pressure we were talking about before.
बट
we saw
तजर्बे
it
ना
early
कर
in
यार.
Mangja.
सिंपल सी गेम खेल.
Fuzzy guard,
हाँ.
is it the low, is it the mid? Heat engager mid from Atif. What a block and a call out with the flip kick launcher. And let's see what we got. Heat is on the table.
That reaches? Yo, low combos are so
Low.
good. No way. Yo, damage.
To the wall. Takes the Oki.
Unbelievable damage on Law combos,
What a
man.
punish. -13.
Wait a minute. Atif. Sidestep, heat smash. Great block by Atif.
Yo, mix some time straight up. Beautiful block on the low there. Goes for a blow of his own. Pressing all the buttons. Both these players playing at 100 miles per hour.
Oh, the delay. He gets the wall splat. He should be able to do it. That is 2 rounds for Mangja.
Yeah, Manja playing really well, but they are both playing at that range 0. You can tell. Power crush, guaranteed damage afterwards.
That was so good, but I don't know if it was worth it. A big follow-up on the launcher, and you're really going to see the deficit in that light bar now as we go downstairs, and he's got heat to make it something bigger.
Yo, Atif is so good. The way that he whiff punished him there as well. Not having much opportunities to whiff punish Manja.
Damn.
So careful with his buttons.
That wine opener doing damage, and the heat burst is going to hit.
और शहजादा यार.
Booty bump from Anna going to send us downstairs. Atif can close it.
Yeah, with the right combo here. Very good stuff to Atif.
मिट्टी पे मार इसकी.
Atif
शोखा.
putting in some fighting, contesting in the first game. 2 rounds to 1.
बट स्टेज खुली होगी अब अंदर क्या
Dragon though.
यार.
Damages like
तू
there
घुस
again.
रहे हो
That's
अंदर.
all I'm looking at. I'm looking at that low damage.
Look at this combo.
स्टेज खुल गई है और तुम
Forward 1+2.
तंग हो गए हो.
More plus frames.
DSS low.
चलो बेटा ये ननचक वाली बुलशिट
Nunchucks with the heat. That's gonna be game
आती
number
रहनी है
1.
तुम पे विफों की.
Now making this a 1-game lead.
Yo, I spoke about this
ये
before.
ग्रैंड
already.
फाइनल
The
नहीं
use
है
of
कि
the 1+2
रीसेट होनी है
in
ब्रैकेट.
heat. So many good uses for the move, right? You stay on the ground, you can get hit. As a whiff punisher as well, is so strong, which we just witnessed there.
Well, that 1+2 man adds to the heat.
यार मालगू है ये.
That means you get extended.
मालगू, the legend मालगू.
you get a little more.
Mangja is an OG, bro. Don't sleep on Mangja.
I feel like I've seen Atif on
He's
the
the
back foot
Malgu
on
of
a few
Tekken
occasions
Tag
over the
Tournament
last year,
too.
and always
Remember
finds
we
a
used
way
to
back.
watch his
This
matches?
guy's a monster.
Oof, okay.
He's been around for quite some time now.
What the? And just goes for the double flip kick. Knows that he's going to be trying to go for that fuzzy mix-up, whether it's mid or low. You go for a low, you're going to get launched for double flip kicks on the side of Mangja.
Back to sahi na yaar high pe.
I was about to say, when is he going to pull off something crazy?
No, I believe you. I believe you.
I was about to say it, and he did it. Goes for the slide. That's our first one.
Poison arrow.
Shabash, but
No,
Meri
small
Jaan.
punish. And the parry goes for DSS. No legend kick.
Yo, look at the wall standing forward into DSS. Just crouching in his face.
Wine opener.
Yo, Manja's
ठीक
not
है,
ducking
बहुत
it.
अच्छे.
Oh
Bas.
my God, finishes the string.
Optimal
8
वाला.
seconds on the clock. No rage, so you gotta finish this combo.
ठीक हो गया.
Oh, nice combo though.
No.
Oh,
Lash.
I should do something there.
Very
That's
nice.
So good there.
Hitting the brakes just in time. He's not trying to slide down.
Bongi
that
na mari,
hill.
but
Go back 1-2 to
Mera
stop any
bhai.
pressure. Yeah, remember
बट यार चीज मिले तो आगे का मोमेंटम करते हैं तुम कुछ नहीं भी मिल रहा तो आगे का मोमेंटम क्यों कर रहे हो यार बट क्या हो गया तुम्हें यार
This is going to be the round.
That pose at the end.
I remember you saying that yesterday as well. So good, right?
I'm just going crazy, bro. The
bro
delay and the counter
Mangja
hit.
just
Free follow-up with
was
the chucks.
about to beat that Gumrahi remember
Power
this
crush, nothing.
Going for more power crush as well. Big low as well. I've said it many times before. I love the way that Atif is so confident with his reads. That's what makes him such a strong player.
Splits him up. Divides.
यार बट मार बजूका था यार वहाँ पे
Yo, Manja, how'd you get out of this situation?
काउंटर पे पड़ भी गई है नहीं ली तुमने वेट कर उसके बाद हीट है ठीक हो गया पूरी बॉल ठीक हो गया
The mix-up like it goes for the spring kick.
बट उसके पास अभी भी स्मैश है रुक जा उसके पास हीट थी यार बट गुड ब्रेक
Back two.
Oh my God!
यार
Down jab to stop it. This dude Mangja. This guy Mangja, bro.
Yo, I've been saying it all this time as well. The down jab so important in Tekken.
Atif क्या कर रहा है यार
Nice sidestep here by Atif. Trying to fight back. He's playing some close quarters Tekken. He's at range.
यार इसको बताओ कि भाई ऐना के पास मुक्का और टांगे काउंटर भी करती है ये
Global finals, down forward one strings, trying to go into hammer chance, punishes it correctly.
Tries to find the counter hit on the side of Mangja. Doesn't get it.
यार
Yo, not afraid to use those
इसको
blows,
बोलो
gonna get
फॉरवर्ड
some
फॉरवर्ड
damage
3-3 भी
afterwards.
है ऐना के पास यार बट तेनू मैं दसांगा हुन
Bring this time. Heat burst.
एड्डा फारग हो गया तू
Dash.
Down forward, down jab saves him again.
What a punish.
Oh, the slide. Get up.
Yo, there's no way he's ducking in this situation. No way.
Oh,
चदाता बहुत आला डक यार
My man Atif said, you know what, while
बट
standing
ठीक है
forward
बट
DSS, you might do the
माशाल्लाह
wrong
एडजस्टमेंट आ गई है पूरा लॉन्च ये चीज
Yo,
बैक टर्न
59
में
damage off that. Look at that, 5 seconds gone.
शाबाश
Lost
शाबाश
so
शाबाश
much health already.
मेरी जान
Got his
वी
back
गॉट
for a
दिस
split second,
पीछे आ जा
made him hurt.
अंदर ना घुसी उसके पास हीट है अभी
Wine opener, trying to
ये
Atif hit
आहा यार बट पूरे सारे ब्रिज तुम बर्न कर देते हो यार
Something a lot bigger there. Goes for the slide. It's been working up on so many occasions here.
गुड बस ठीक हो गया लाशे आजम है ये
From
खत्म
Atif. I
चदाता
said it already. The way that he just controls the game and is not afraid of those big
Shabash,
blows.
shabash,
You would
shabash.
say in that situation, it's too much risk to go for that. Why are you gambling your life? He's going to gamble for that.
We've seen
Shabash.
the offense be so pivotal here. So going in,
We got
finally
this,
going
bud.
for that big low, and
We
the fact
got
that it hit
this.
the mark means we're gonna see
Don't
maybe
worry.
a little more range open up between these
We're
two.
winning this,
Mangja
okay?
might play back a little bit more, but you know now he's definitely gonna be looking for that flow.
Yeah, exactly.
Fully stage आ गई जरा ध्यान से
We've witnessed so far, but still more action. It is first to 3, best of 5.
अभी नहीं निकालना चाहिए ब्रायन ब्रायन भाई आखिरी लास्ट रिजॉर्ट पे निकालेगा
First to 2 territory. One of these guys are trying to go to grand finals.
No, I love the way they slow down at the beginning here again. Just, you know, just playing a bit slower. Single
ये
jab.
चीज मेरी जान
Counter hit
फॉरवर्ड फॉरवर्ड
confirmed.
3 दी
Atif
पे
activates
बट
the
लानत है
heat,
यार
speaking
तेरे
of.
ते मैं की कमाऊं
Mangja
तेनू
does
यार
the same, but he eats a big mid launcher.
फॉरवर्ड फॉरवर्ड 3 यूज ही नहीं करता यार ये बंदा
What's the combo like here? Gonna push to the wall. You know, these these stages, they always say they're so hard to get to the wall, but they always find
ज़्यादा
a
but
way.
Bro,
ये चीज
all these characters got good carry on
Good
the
wall
combo
carry.
now.
Yo.
यही चीज यही चाहिए
Oh.
Too soon, my guy. Tries to pull the trigger on the punish, and you get hit by a rocket launcher. One game ahead and a round two.
Okay, शाबाश 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 शाबाश
Catches Manja
ये
pressing
चीज
buttons though at the wrong
बदतमीज
time.
हो जा बट
Yeah, this is what I like to see. 10 seconds gone already. Half bar. Manja on the back foot.
Those down
खूबसूरत
jabs
खूबसूरत
starting
बट
to add up.
बटना तो भाई अभी फौरन ही
Defense on
डुबा
the
दिया ना
side of
देखा
Atif is looking so good. Quick side
तेरी
step.
पास
Nothing
से
big.
यार मारना
Oh, again.
बिठा
just
लिया
these
yes
are so
let's
good.
go
He's so confident
it's
in
over
them. He's scared of the low now. He's installed that fear into him.
Teasing the low, going for the mid.
जनाज़ा आज़म
Trade launcher, the elbow.
तैयार
I'm
हो
assuming
चुका
that's
है
dash one, but
Okay.
good
that low.
बट
Nice
बहुत आला
punish.
यार बट
Stopping him when he's doing that
चुप
low.
के रख बट
There's no way you can let him get away with it. Nice. Counter
ये
hit.
चीज बट ऊपर की साइड थी यार उठते ही ऊपर की साइड थी 2 whiff हो जाना था यार
Counter it now. The low. The
छेड़
heat
लिया
smash. Manja getting some momentum back. Getting around on the board in this third game. You can see him teasing, testing.
हमने एक ही राउंड लेना है
1+2.
आराम से सुकून कर ले यार
Yo, so much damage off that though. Yo, you see that he doesn't even want to press buttons in between there. Even if the first hit whiff, it's really difficult to
बट
punish.
बार बार पास जाके ना बैठ
Teasing
उसके
with it
ठीक
wide
है
open and get the heat engager.
ये देखा ना
Another punish on the side of Manja. He's not afraid to
ये
duck.
ओए बट मिल गई थी रेंज कोई बात नहीं नेक्स्ट टाइम पकड़ लेंगे
Double
यार
dragon.
ये
Really,
राउंड
Jimmy,
खत्म हो
where
गया
are
यार
you? We need you to save somebody.
Yo, the combo though.
Not dead yet though. Not dead yet though. Atif can definitely.
ये चीज
Gets the heat.
ओए बट तेरे पास बहुत लाइफ है रिकवर करने के लिए
Yeah, he needs to be careful though. Time could be a factor here. 15 seconds remaining. Oh, goes for
ओए
jab strings.
बट ओए यार बैड लक यार
Tied in the third game. Manja with the patience.
Yo, it can't be any closer.
बट ठीक है बट पूरी मार हाँ ठीक हो गया
3 seconds gone on already. 60
यार
damage.
बट ध्यान करना यार
Goes for the low.
आगे ये लो थे
Going for so many lows. Goes for the
इन्हें
slide.
लो ही मारने ने हुन सारे लो मारने
He's
हुन
not blocking his legs, Tasty Steve.
बट
Down 4-1. Tries to get.
ध्यान से बट लीड नहीं देनी उसको
Back two. Teasing him.
दे दी है लीड तुमने यार बट
2 games to 1.
क्या मूवीज हैं यार
Do you know what's good? These headphones are actually diluting some of the sounds. I took it off and I was like, yo,
it's
why is it so
off,
loud?
And then I could just hear people screaming.
So loud in here.
All right, here we go. Manja 1 game away from going to grand finals. 1 game away for being 1 set closer, potentially 2 to that Tekken World Tour trophy.
Again, the bravery. Man, Atev not scared, even though he's 2-1 down. You would think that someone would be scared to take so much risk. And really good stuff there already.
बट को पता नहीं क्या काली है यार गेम
Those buttons down forward 1 to pick up there.
बहुत अच्छे क्वार्टर सर्कल ठीक है ये भी
Down forward
शाबाश
1. And that's how fast he can change things.
Patience
ठीक
can
है
only
बट
get you so far.
ये बट बंदूका रख मुंह दे इथे रख शाबाश प्लस में रहना बस पूरा राउंड प्लस का होना चाहिए ये बट
Nice wall splat as well.
बस यही प्लान है
Doesn't do anything with a spring kick.
ठीक है वापस लेके जा इसे नुक्कर में ये
Oh, down jab. We've seen it save him quite a few times. Heat smash, gonna get a little bit of life back, but that's no heat on either side now.
गुड यार बट नाइस चैलेंज यार कमाल होगी बट
2 rounds straight.
Atif.
शाबाश
Do it
बट
again, man. Just go for a full crunch low, man. Just sweep the legs.
Oh my God.
बस ठीक है बट यही प्लान है साਡਾ
He knows, man.
ए
He's blocking his legs.
ये तब से कह रहा हूँ
Engage of his own.
That's the first time he's
फॉरवर्ड
retaliated.
फॉरवर्ड
there,
3-3
though.
ओए
It's
लानत
the
हो गई
wall
है
splat.
यार
This is gonna hurt. Big damage. Oh, that was so sick.
Yo, he thought a low was coming there? Yo, Manja mixing him up.
Yaar.
Stays alive there.
Going for those mid options against the wall. Atif's either trying to sidestep or he's just plain ducking. Either way, Manja making the right decision.
यार बट वेट कर ले गेटअप दा यार
Putting so much pressure on him, trying to advance, and Manja's
क्या कर
noticed
रहा है
that
यार?
2 spring kicks working.
बहुत अच्छे बंदूका ही रख लो नहीं मारनी रिस्क वाला कोई काम नहीं करना अब हमने
Free follow up.
Oh my
ये भी ठीक है।
God, disrespecting the frames there, right? Forward
Bro.
1+2, he's plus.
ओए
Atif
good
does not
but
care.
He knows he was going to try to take back
But
his
इसको गलती
space.
करने दे, smash
Says, you
करानी है
know what,
तूने
I'm gonna
बस।
interrupt you. 1+2.
Smash करानी है बस।
Goes for the mid. Mungja in trouble. What are you gonna do?
ओ
Gets the
यार
counter
सारी
hit
चीज
while
खा
rising.
गया, दूर हो
Opens
गया।
up for the
ध्यान
punch.
से ध्यान से ध्यान से ध्यान।
Oh my God, this is so close.
Man, silly
Potential
यार।
final round here. Manja one away from making it
Atif।
into grand finals. Atif fighting for his life.
यार risky move। राउंड के शुरू में risky move यार। Down 4-1 कौन मारता है यार राउंड के शुरू?
Oh my gosh. Spins it all. Damage cash out. Atif in a bad situation, but if he can get this round.
Yo, he's in big
But loser में ना आई।
Yo, big trouble, but we know what Atif
मैं
can do
तुझे
here.
बता
Back
रहा
against the
हूँ,
wall. This is where it
loser
starts.
में
This is
ना आ
dangerous.
जाएं।
Going for the big blow, the bravery from Atif.
Okay, takes the Oki. Sidestep 3. Holds it, cancels spring. Down 1-4.
But loser में ना आई, बटन तो बाई जा रहा तू। टीटा तेरे पास बट लगी है रेज आर्ट मार। यार बट बोल रहा था मैं रेज आर्ट मार दे यार। बोल रहा था मैं यार तुझे।
Yo, the way that the camera switched straight to him was so good. Big shout out to production and the crowd here. Everyone is on their feet and they are supporting Manja. What a game. That Rager out of nowhere. He's not been in a situation where he had to do that, and out of nowhere the Rager comes out.
Actually, but didn't go for rage art because it wouldn't have killed.
The game is on the line.
It's a
and
fact.
It was so well played. It started with this RPS and it led into these battles that you could not believe that would follow.
यार ये मागू को तो बैन करो ना मेरी चैट से। ये बंदा आके सिर्फ नेगेटिविटी इसके अंदर भरी हुई है। भाई तुम क्रिकेट फैन तो नहीं हो? हैं मागू?
Yeah, he played really, really well there and just left us all speechless at the end. What a
स्प्रिंग किक भी खाई जाता है, बात तो सच्ची है ये। बिला वजह ऊपर मुंह पे चढ़ गया। बहुत स्प्रिंग किक्स खाई हैं इसने यार।
Slow motion moments as well. The slide playing a big part, and then also Atif's offense was just scary.
अब टीम किल नहीं होने हैं भाईजान। गुरबत और भाईजान वो ग्रैंड फाइनल में पहुंच गया। अब उसको 2 सेट मारने पड़ने हैं। Good luck, bro. Winning this TWT finals now.
Wait his turn. He will close that distance, but that's the thing about Law in this matchup. Of course, Anna has some really good tools for making you twitch and react, but Law plays that up close.
बट ना यार अपनी इंट्यूशंस पे चलता है। इसको ये नहीं पता कहाँ रुकना है यार।
He was all right with that and got him in trouble a few times to the point where Atif did get one of the games on the board and he kept ducking a lot, but Atif still in the running, and this is when Mungja made his return.
Yo, it's crazy, man. And like you said, Atif.
भाईजान ले ब्रेडमैन भी मारना है। नहीं बल्कि ब्रेडमैन तो मर गया शायद। हाँ लोहाई ने मार दी। चलो जी, अब आतिफ वर्सेस लोहाई हो गया। Another disaster.
He is from Pakistan. One of the best players in the world.
नहीं पहले फरदीन और लोहाई का होगा।
Farzeen Lohai will be your next match. The winner will go against
टीम किल हो जानी अब।
Atif, losers final, and then we will have our grand final Manja waiting there. But we have 2 more players on the stage ready for the next fight. Take it away, Logan.
बहरहाल सिर्फ
Thank you very much, Rukang. That's right. It is time now to go back down into the losers bracket. On stage with me, we have 2 players that are ready.
बहुत खराब हो गया सीन। ये मैं तुम्हें अभी बता रहा हूँ। उम्मीदें कम कर दो अब। वो मांगजा जिसने द जॉन को भी मांझा लगाया है और इसको भी मांझा लगा दिया उसने। और अब वो भाईजान उसके पास 2 चांसेस हैं। He's in the freaking grand finals now.
Okay, Farzeen has selected P2 side. So let's go back over.
जलालत हो गई है उस्ताद। बहुत बड़ी जलालत हो गई है ये मैं बता रहा हूँ।
And now the sides have been decided. It's gonna be Pakistan versus Korea. We've seen it a few times already, but hopefully the people at home watching and everybody here knows there's a long-standing rivalry between these 2 regions. Who is the #1 superpower when it comes to Tekken? Tekken 8 is the new book, and of course there's a lot of representation from Korea and both Pakistan. Us getting Lohai versus Farzeen is another chapter in that epic rivalry of superpowers of Tekken supremacy.
Yeah, exactly. These are the gods of Tekken stepping up right now. Lohai versus Farzine. And we talked about Lohai before. His incredible Brian, the way that he plays, the movement, just precise Tekken. And he also, you know, he shows off with some of those cool taunt setups as well. It's always nice to see. And Farzine as well, just been playing immaculate all day. He seemed dead and buried so many times, and then whipping out the Lydia when it mattered most and winning 3 games straight, in that match.
Well, look, even though it's not easy, especially when you're this late in the bracket, only grand finals, losers finals, and losers semis is still there. These are best of 5 waters. So you do get an extra game to try to make some magic happen, but it's all about the give and the take. And I guarantee you, they don't want to give anything.
They don't want to give nothing here. No whiffs. They're going to play very, very compact, I think, depending. Because if Farzine goes for Lydia, then it'll be a close-range game.
Okay, well, Malmo, Sweden, you still with me out there? Make some noise one time. All right, that's fine. Pop quiz. If you guys would like Farzine to take the set and stay alive, make some noise. But if you would like Lohai to take the set and stay alive in the TWT finals, make some noise.
लिखी हुई है अब ये जिल्लत.
I'm putting my headphones back on right now.
मेरी hopes तो भाईजान नीचे गिर गई हैं.
Either side, the next match has been set. Victor versus Brian is going to be Pakistan versus Korea. Oh, Lohai versus Farzine. Best of 5 to stay alive. Top 4 action. Let's go.
One of these players will be going home here.
बिला वजह उसको गेम दे दी है यार. बट कोई हाल नहीं है तेरा. और ग्रैंड फाइनल जब पहुंच भी गया तो ब्रायन खेलना पैना तेनू फिर. ऐना नहीं चली यार. सिंपल सी बात है. अब तुम्हारे पास सिर्फ ब्रायन के अलावा कोई चारा नहीं है. निकालना पड़ेगा तुम्हें ब्रायन. लेकिन अभी फिलहाल तुम्हें लोहाई से भी शायद खेलना पड़ जाए.
But Farzine not giving him nothing.
Told you, they don't want to give anything. Heat burst. Had the hit, but didn't believe. Spins the rest of it. Charges on the wall for the guard break. Lohai representing all the options as he takes the first round in this loser semi-set.
Yeah, I like the way that Farzine wasn't pressing any buttons. Even though Lohai was dashing forward in his face, Farzine was comfortable to just stand there.
Nice.
Heat engage.
Down 2 heat engager. Wow.
कोई बात नहीं. फरजीन जरा नीचे वाले प्लान पे आना. इसको शुरू से पसूड़ी डाल के रख यार. Legs, yes, legs. We need legs. We need his legs.
Good positioning. Farzine's back was close to the wall as well. Just let him out.
हिलना कम कर.
You gotta be careful. He does have that reflex. And he's definitely been using Excalibur.
But oh, what a game, bhai. La hawla wala quwwata.
Got rage, breaks the wall. He should be able to take it. The rage art is gonna do the deed. That's gonna be 2 rounds to none. Game number 1, Lohai. Finish the job.
Jin since a long time. Yeah, Jin, Atif, forget about Atif's Jin. Zalalat-e-Azam hai, haan ji.
Yeah, I feel like Farzine is maybe using this round to download. He's not engaging too much with Lohai.
And you can see now, Farzine.
और Lohai और Atif का मतलब पता क्या है? 50-50
get upper mid-screen. You've seen the activation, and this is danger. Do you tech? Do you fight back? That was a nice alley.
Good block, यार Farzine, माशाल्लाह. मेरी जान, focus रह.
To stop the pressure. No more taunts for you.
Yeah, dashing forward as well.
And that's why he's second guessing. But he gets the kill anyway. 3 rounds straight. Some would call that a no-round brown. Shout outs to my boy.
Yo, the taunt upper there though? That was sick.
यार, complicate कर लिया अपनी bullshit.
Again, just not really comfortable there. Doesn't want to press many buttons. Lohai so strong in that first game. But Farzine's on the back. He's been on the back foot many times, and we know how well this player can adapt.
My man's is locked
Lydia
in.
is.
My man's is locked
I think
in.
it's.
Lohai is in the driver's seat right now, but Farzine definitely has
Farzine
another character he
victory
could
खेलना
go to.
पड़ेगा अभी
Let's
तुम्हें.
see what the
End पे
commitment
Lydia ले लेना. अभी तो फिलहाल तुम्हें ये विक्टर से ही करना पड़ेगा मारो यार
Yeah, so whenever
यार
he's in
फिर
trouble,
तुमने
you know what
अर्ली
to
ले
do,
लिया
right?
लिटिया
Just switch to
ये भी
Lydia.
ठीक है
Gotta go to the Prime Minister, bro. He knows somebody. He can ask for a couple
ठीक है यार
favors.
ट्रस्ट कर
An
इसको
early
आ
throw
जाओ
and instant interaction. We're going down to the second floor.
Yeah, this is going to be
बहुत
interesting.
अच्छा
Let's see how Lohai deals with Farzin
Burst.
Lydia.
Yeah.
It's been really working out in his favor against other players, but Lohai, a different type of monster here, and
खूबसूरत
that is a big problem there.
यार
Okay,
बट
didn't do anything
ध्यान
with
से
that whip,
फरजीन
1, 2, 4. Jab,
निकल यहाँ से
crush.
Yo, the buttons are starting to be pressed now. Farzin not playing defense anymore.
ठीक है
Trying to close that range.
ओ खूबसूरत यार
There.
फरजीन
Duck
Gets
into the launch.
Gonna get the ball back.
बस
Yes, sir.
Farzin's
खूबसूरत
another one of those players that when you watch him pick up
ऐसे ही
Lydia,
रख
you're like, I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna
Good
play
break.
Lydia next week, man. He plays her so well.
Oh, nice interrupt with the down forward 1.
見せてやる
बहुत अच्छे
草薙の拳
Goes
を
in the stance.
Oh, tries to use the political stop. Doesn't work.
Yeah.
You get the big launch on that low.
Oof. Still has heat. The wall's right there, though. We're not gonna use it till now.
Dangerous times there.
Oh, man.
ओए
Oh, my
ओ
God.
खूबसूरत यार
He dashed plus frames. Yo, that was the hardest of reads. He was like, I was so sure
नहीं
he
ना
was going to do a
फरजीन
low there.
फुल
I'm
क्राउच
going to orbital and you're going to lose.
क्या यार
Speaking of lows, nice block on the hatchet. Goes for that 3 out of stance.
Okay,
ठीक है
opting not to do anything there. Doesn't want to sidestep after the forward 4-2.
ये यार विफ को पकड़ना भी टाइनी हैंड्स है यार लिडिया के ये भी प्रॉब्लम
Bro, the camera should be on Steve's face right now.
Oh my God, you can't even tech versus this dude. Farzin. Oh
Dead.
my God, he catches him ducking. That's another one on the board. Low high. 2 rounds to 1 in this game too.
When Lohai plays like this, he's absolutely unstoppable there. Beautiful punish as well. He's really feeling confident, but Farzin, perfect punishment as well. Forward 4-2, tries to go for a mix-up after.
What a
Oh,
side step.
yeah.
The wall's gonna change that combo up. Heat burst. Hatchet. Unlike the side step left.
Yeah, he sidestepped and left a lot of the options here.
दरमियान मेरा स्टेज
Oh,
के
this is so tense. Anyone's game here. One mistake, tries to go for the orbital, fishing for those lows.
ये पीछे रह
Free follow-up. The
ओ
next one will
शहजादा
do it.
यार मैश
Catches
नाइस
him pressing buttons there. Farzin still alive. Is Lydia the answer to Lohai?
Oh, big counter hit. The knees are coming out.
फाइनल राउंड में
this is where
पार्टी
it gets
कर लो
dangerous.
यार
We've seen this
फाइनल राउंड
situation
है
many times.
यार
He still got heat. Activate. Other wall. Oh my God.
Oh, that was so close. Down jab to escape any pressure. He's trying to get out. He wants to get out.
Accelerator. Jab. Okay, Farzin. He's gonna get the play.
शहजादा आजा
Oh
my God, the return.
Oh, with a low there.
यार मारो अनब्लॉकेबल 3 ओए वॉल मिल गई है फरजीन
4-2 for the re-wall splat.
मैक्स ले बहुत अच्छा डाउन बैक 3 मार यार लंबे पे तो मारी जा
In her stance. Charge it.
यार
Dimension straight into the rage art. My man Lohai has his eye on the prize, and the target is Lydia. Dead.
I wish we had a slow motion replay for that. The sidestep left
Gurbat.
into duck to evade the option there. And then go for the wall splat. 2-0 to Lohai.
बहुत गलत हो
We've
रहा है
seen players before 2-0 against Farzin, but the Lydia didn't work this time.
I think he's committing to it, though. I think he's committing to it, though. Yep, he's committing to the Lydia. And that means he can only win this set by doing so. Farzin needs to do something, but it's definitely in his wheelhouse.
यार
Let's
कोई
see what
गैरत
he
खा
has
लो
in
यार
his
खुदा
sleeve.
का
Engage.
वास्ता है यार
Oof.
लानत है कंफर्म करने के बाद 3 मार रहे हो पखल हो गया यार तू
Again. Let's see what Farzin does, yeah.
गिव अप कर गया था
Out the
फरजीन
stance, even if you are in heat, I will interrupt you. Look at this damage. Realignment. Oh my God.
No words. No words to describe what's happening right now. Lohai is on a tear. Farzin, how are you going to react to this? Tries to go for a hop kick. Beautiful punish there.
Oh, tries a sidestep. Maybe ducking too soon.
Low,
He's
ठीक
in the
है.
heat.
Oh,
Yo, I love
Shazada.
that. He tried to duck, he tried to do something here. Maybe this is the answer. He needs to press more buttons.
बेहतरीन हो गया.
And that is huge damage. Farzeen answers back.
Damage.
Yo, he's not going down
Punish.
without a fight.
Good.
Really good punish there.
Punish.
Oh, nice. 4-2-4.
Punish.
Single jab.
ठीक है.
4-4-2.
3 out of horse stance.
Both of
Both
them had
activate.
yeah, same idea from both players. Nice duck, doesn't do anything with it.
Oh, listening to the music, they're dancing. What a
Oh
sidewalk, but
my
it's not
God.
gonna be enough the second hit.
Yo, I
Now
love
forward
that from
4-2.
Farzeen. He is not scared of low high. Any other player would have just pressed the button, but the patience and look at the combo. Falcons Farzeen in the house. He's pressing those buttons.
What a
Shazada.
duck. And what an
Shabash.
interrupt. Farzeen answers back. He knows he was on his last leg. He needs this round to go into another game.
Yo, this is what I was saying before. Don't count out Farzeen.
1-2-1.
Again, the
ध्यान
dash
से,
forward
ध्यान से.
is not working though. Farzeen is not afraid of him. You can
Neutral
dash as
तो
much
अच्छा
as you
रख
want.
यार.
He's not going to press anything.
ये चीज.
Oh, yeah.
Mid.
Yo, mix up time, back against the wall.
Oh my God, almost got the parry.
Yo, look at all the buttons being pressed.
Look at the sparks. The down 4-1 almost made something happen out of
यार
the floor.
इसकी लिडिया के पास फुल क्राउच है ही नहीं.
Is that going to be it? Or
ये
he's gonna
फुल
block
क्राउच
mix the
डाउन फॉरवर्ड
remaining
3
here?
मारता ही नहीं है. ओए अपॉर्चुनिटी है फरजीन.
Farzeen,
1 2
what you
3.
got? Still a lot of work to do.
बॉल आई.
He's got rage on.
लानत है
He's
ऐसी
got
बॉल
rage
पे.
on. Still got some gaming to do. The down back.
ठीक है लो.
Committed.
ओ शहजादा यार.
Farzeen gets one on the board.
The damage at the end there from double low from Farzeen.
Gotta know the options.
So good.
I think he's
Man,
going
when
to
gods
ask
Tekken collide,
infested
this is the type of
which
Tekken you
side
get.
You see the
I
sparks,
should
bro.
be taking
You see the
against
fireworks
Lydia.
fly when these guys go head to head against each other, man. A full season of touring just to be up on this stage. And look, it is not easy, especially if you look at some of the routes, some of these players, whether it's the LCQ, the redemption bracket.
Yep.
It's so hard to be up on this stage right now. One of the hardest tournaments out there because you're playing with the best players in the world.
The
बस
best
यार
of
प्रदीन
the best.
पहली गेम जीत गए हो मेरा भाई अगली भी जीत सकते हो फोकस रहना is the art. That's it, bro. Stay focused. You can do this.
Low high on the front foot still, but Farzeen
Or else it's
fighting
just
back.
going
He
to
just does not give up.
simply
It's not easy, man.
slide down.
Couldn't ask for a stronger competitor. Farzeen fighting back, sticking with the Lydia. That's got to be his last prize horse if he wants to get the W.
Yeah, it seemed like Lohai's movement didn't work out there against Farzeen, delaying his timing on a lot of moves, having so much mileage with that forward too as well.
Punish.
ध्यान से.
Just letting him know.
There's
Good.
that low again. We see him teasing with that orbital. Farzeen's definitely got
बहुत
wind
अच्छा.
of it. Goes for the power crush out of stance.
Yeah, seems like Farzeen's the one pressing more buttons here. Lohai just waiting for one opportunity. He's getting those plus frames. Did he sidestep? No, he didn't.
Good.
Speaking of sidestep.
शहजादा हाँ फरदीन यही लगने हैं.
Two gets the counter.
यही है अच्छे वाला मैक्स डैमेज वाला.
Full combo here. Let's see if we can get the kill.
शहजादा पूरी ये चीज ऑप्टिमल रख.
Gets the jab.
डाउन 3-1 से मार दे बस. लानत हो गई है मैं कह रहा हूँ तुम्हें हाई मारने की पड़ी है. डाउन 3-1 मारो यार.
Yo, Steve, I was about to say, is there any way back for him? There seems to be
अच्छा भला लो मिलना था और वो देखो रिकवर कितनी कर गया हेल्थ अब. ओए 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 यार has he pressed? No, he hasn't.
Gonna be a throw to close it out. That's another round.
Yo, Lohai,
प्रदीन नु
two more
पानी
rounds
दो
to make it
यार.
through into losers finals. The winner of this will be going up against Atif.
Oof.
ध्यान से
Okay.
यार.
Activate.
Pick up. No, and he's missed that consistently the entire day. Picks him up with the machine gun blow.
Yo,
And
he's
big
been
launch.
Death है ये.
Doing that a lot, Steve. With the right
औतगी
combo,
है
he
ये
can
मेरी
definitely
जान.
end it.
And leave the body smoking set point to go to losers finals. Farzeen has to do something.
याद आ गया तुम्हें डाउन टू अब फौरन ही है ना. ये प्लान तुम्हारा जेन में राउंड 1 से होना चाहिए था. हाँ जी.
4-2.
Bro, this is tense. This is tense.
No more research.
इसने नहीं बैठना फरदीन बहुत अच्छे.
No one speaking in this building. It's so silent.
Political storm.
ओए फरदीन, we got this. ओ
Oh,
लानत है यार, मरा ही नहीं.
Okay.
Yeah, this guy doesn't want to go down.
And the perfect. And the perfect.
यार.
From out of nowhere. From wishing on a star to the wall.
Yo, we're going to see something crazy here again. Oh, look at the taunt setup. Activates heat. This is not looking good for Farzine.
Good.
He needs to be very careful with his buttons here, Steve.
This next exchange could be the end, and he's ready
This is
for
it.
it. Low high makes it to losers finals. Well fought, well played. The Brian that survived. The cyborg with a mission. That's low high.
Wow, incredible play.
क्या कहा
by
था मैंने?
Lohai there.
आतिफ
Took it down.
versus Lohai.
It was so close. Farzine playing
Mangja
incredibly well though, right, Steve?
Farzine playing amazing.
is already in the
Guys,
grand
please do me
finals
a
now.
favor before he leaves that stage, all the way from Pakistan. Show some respect. Farzine! That guy is ridiculous.
Disastrous.
A crazy season to talk about as we get back into this loser semi-set.
Everything went downhill.
Like he was possessed though, bro.
Oh, he was. Yeah, he looked human for a second there where Farzine was starting to come back. And then after that, Lohai, just the gameplay was so perfect. This is perfect Tekken. That is what you're going to get to see at the Tekken World Tour Global Finals here.
Season 2 has definitely been a roller coaster for
It
a lot
has.
of these
Yes, it
players,
has.
right? But a lot of these players have been stepping up to the plate. Farzine, Atif, Lohai.
Zैन तू अपने जद्दा वाले नंबर से कॉल कर रहा है मुझे.
I mean, look at Mughal. So many of these players in this top 20 that's represented this tournament has stayed with
रियाद वाले नंबर से नहीं, लोकल वाले नंबर से कर.
game to be this good, to be TWT.
अभी भी इनकमिंग कॉल कही जा रहा है, मैंने उठा लिया हालांकि कॉल.
Right now, and even switching to the Lydia,
Watch
Farzine
video.
just could not get this guy Lohai
यार
away
वकार
from-
मेरी बेगम कह रही है कि ये लड़का जो है जो कमेंट्री कर रहा है ये खुद जाके क्यों नहीं खेलता. मैंने उन्हें बताया कि जाएगा इंशाल्लाह जल्दी. जब फरदीन जीतेगा तभी हो जाएगा.
अच्छा ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है. I got this. I got this.
And as you can see right there, Lohai cashing his check, asking, may he enter please to
उन्हें
this
क्या मैं
losers
बोलूं?
finals where Atif has been waiting for him. We saw
रिटायरमेंट ले ली हुई है हमने भाई. प्रोग्राम तो बढ़ गया है भाई, मैं बोल रहा हूँ ऑलरेडी.
He went down, lost to Mangja, lost to
नहीं
his
मरना
fellow countrymen,
मांगजा
and then fought his
इनसे
way through the
विनर्स
losers side to be
फाइनल
here.
ग्रैंड
What
फाइनल
a
में
losers final
क्योंकि
we
उसके
have.
पास दो
Falcons,
चांस हैं.
Atif versus DRX Lohai, and this is going to be another banger of a match, and the winner will go up to face Vitrus Pro
हाँ ज़ैन.
Mangja in the
हेलो.
हाँ बोल.
तू ये समझा के मेरा फरदीन क्या खेल रहा है यार.
यार देख मेरी बात सुन. असल में
सुबह से बैठ के देख रहा हूँ मैं तुझे यकीन नहीं ये क्या खेल रहा है
यार मुझे खुद समझ नहीं आ रही कि क्या हो रहा है. प्रॉब्लम ये है कि असल में देख जब बंदा टॉप 8 वाले जोन में पहुंच जाता है ना तो उसको ना वैसे वो डिल्यूटेड हो जाता है थोड़ा सा. समझ रहा है?
Oh my God.
कि यार मैं ये भी मतलब सारा कुछ एक ही टाइम पे सोचना शुरू कर दिया है उसने.
बिल्कुल सही कह रहा है.
मतलब कि इतनी बड़ी जहालत है कि हालांकि हम ये समझते रहे हैं फरजीन की स्ट्रेंथ ही विक्टर है, राइट?
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. मैं भी नहीं तो लीडिया लाना का ये क्यों है.
हाँ तो देख उसका विक्टर नहीं चला तो वो बेचारा वाज बाउंड टू प्ले लीडिया ना.
लेकिन यार बातों की बात है आज इसका उसने नहीं चलने दिया लॉ ने उसके आना नहीं चलने दिया.
क्लोज था वो पर अभी ये मैच जो है ना ये भाई मैं ये भाई सीधी सी बात है
कमेंट्री मजा आ रहा है.
आई विल पे टू वॉच दीज टू प्ले. समझ आ रही है?
यल्ला यल्ला
ये दिस इज द बिगेस्ट मैच.
बिगेस्ट मैच. यस यस यस. यल्ला इंशाल्लाह विक्ट्री है पाकिस्तान की. विक्ट्री
इंशाल्लाह बिस्मिल्लाह इंशाल्लाह
इंशाल्लाह. यल्ला यल्ला. टेक योर टाइम. टेक इट. बाय बाय.
Cheers.
1, 2, 3.
Listen.
It worked out for you. Atif, which side would you like? Okay, Atif will be P1 side. As he wins, he strikes the first blow. Let's send it back over to Steve. I know you like that, Steve and Rukang on the desk.
भाईजान ये है मैच. This is the grand final. This is the grand final. You're seeing it right now. This was supposed to be the grand finals of TWT finals.
We are coming down to our final
But
games.
both of them are in losers. So now both of them are going to be more hungry.
Malmo, Sweden, I got another question for you guys. You still with me out there? Make some noise.
Walaikum assalam, Zulfi.
They're having a great time.
Zulfi, ये क्या हो रहा है?
Back a couple of times. So many happy faces, loads of people smiling, enjoying themselves. But this guy right here, Falcons Atif.
यार जुल्फी क्या किया इन्होंने यार?
To the grand finals there to get his revenge.
But Brian Mirror खेलना पड़ेगा अब तुम्हें end पे. लो जी, the most hypest set of the entire TWT season, not tournament, season is this. And I'm calling it out right now. Two titans are going to collide now. अच्छा, but एना से ही शुरुआत करना चाह रहा है.
But if you like low high to get this set and go to grand finals, make some noise, Sweden.
ऐश को क्या हो गया है? इतनी जल्दी आउट हो गया. ऐश का आउट होना कोई सरप्राइजिंग नहीं है. तुम लोग ना ऐश को, ठीक है वो लेजेंड है यार, लेकिन मेरी जान वो बंदा भाई प्रैक्टिस में नहीं था. मैं तो सीधी सी बात है, मुझे पता है ना. उस तरह से वो प्रैक्टिस नहीं कर सका. इस मैच के लिए तो लोहाई ने वैसे ही बड़ी तैयारी की होनी है. तो बटर साहब 3 दोबारे ने उठे. वाह 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 बट साहब वाह. बट साहब बड़ी मेहरबानी, कोई बोंगी मारे बगैर जिता दो यार कोई सानू प्लीज. बट फिशरमैन स्लैम. जनाजगा की तरफ गामजन.
I told you Lohai wanted to play big counter.
Yo, wait. Did I see correctly? I don't think I saw correctly.
He's checking his down inputs. He's just checking his down inputs.
No, I didn't see that.
But I'm going to tell you right now, you do not want to do that versus Atif.
Wait.
Oof. Lots of pride on the line. Engage.
I think Lohai
that was crazy.
Taunt.
Wait,
he taunted him in game or in venue?
The line opener. The mid extension with the heat dash. In trouble.
यार ये बंदे की ब्लॉकिंग कितनी अच्छी है यार. क्यों अच्छी?
Not much time remaining again. 15 seconds here.
बट तेरा ध्यान से.
10 seconds. No sidestep.
Anyone's game.
यार बट बनाई हुई राउंड की तय लगा दी है तूने यार.
Yo, this is crazy. Yo, we get the little, checking inputs at the beginning there, and now he's calling for the crowd to send him energy to be Atif.
He's just checking his directional inputs. That's all it is. Anna in trouble. Atif in trouble, but it's only one game.
Yo, what a
Punish.
finals where we.
यार बट फॉरवर्ड 2-3 है ये पनिश पाए ने.
Is flowing through Lohai. The crowd is erupting here.
Splits the difference of the string.
अजीब ही यार.
For the Wild Rising one, takes a little bit of Oki, but Atif back on his feet, back on the offense, engage.
I feel like Atif's just slowed down a tiny bit though. Nothing is working out for him. Everything is working out for Lohai though.
ध्यान से.
Yo, what's the answer?
Okay, down forward 1.
बट ये चिप वाला
full crash sweep now. Just going for down forward 1.
काम जो है ना बड़ा खराब है. 2 elbow पे आना यार.
Watch for the low. Starting to add up.
Yo, look at the movement. Look at the movement.
यार वो कितना रेडी है यार. समीरा रेडी का बच्चा.
Lohai is really feeling himself.
Look, Lohai is a player with a lot of pride. And you know for a fact he would love to have this victory to take back with him to Korea.
खत्म हो गई ये गेम बेटा. ब्रायन कटो.
Pakistan versus Korea. What region is the strongest? The TWT is a strong indication of who.
आखिरी गेम से ब्रायन निकालोगे अब तुम.
And Lohai take
पता नहीं क्या तुमने
Let's go Lohai from the crowd there.
एंड तक सरप्राइज देना चाह रहे हो तुम. इस चक्कर में पूरा तुमने TWT फाइनल्स हरवा लेना है.
Bro, oof, engage. And look, and apparently little antagonistic, you
बस
know, deeds like that
बट
really
तेज हो
can
जा
kind of set off your opponent. So he's
ऐसी
trying to get into the
इन्हों नहीं
psyche,
समझ
trying
आनी
to get into
चाहिए
the head of
कि
Atif.
तू की चाह रहे हैं
Definitely does play a
हाँ
part sometimes, but you really need to forget it when the
यही
stakes are so
जनाज़गा
high, the Tekken World Tour 5
यही है
is
इसकी
so much
जनाज़गा
on the
खत्म
line,
कर
and that is
यही
a player with
50-50
strong
अब
mental.
बजूके चलने चाहिए अब
Atif is one of those players. You've seen the
ये
stats. You've seen what he's been
ठीक
able
है
to do.
डिसिप्लिन नहीं तोड़ना और बड़ी चीज बगैर सोचे समझे नहीं मारनी बस ठीक है
Oh, the wall standing punish there. Needs to be really careful.
एल्बो ही निकाल दिया है यार
Oh, look at the damage, 103.
ये
Interrupts there, doesn't care, doesn't respect.
ओए
Power crush.
होए।
Both of these players are pressing buttons here.
ये चीज बट गलत कॉम्बो यार लानत है यार तेरे ते यार ऑटो होंदे हैं नुकसान ने यार बट तू ते मेरे तो भी ज्यादा ऑटो है यार बट हद है यार मैं समझता था मैं दुनिया का सबसे बड़ा ऑटो प्लेयर हूँ यार मैं गलत था
Goes for low, do it again.
Oh, the low wine opener.
Chalo.
Oh my God.
And this is what I'm saying. The offense from Atif is not working anymore. It doesn't feel like he's as confident.
और आतिफ इस वक्त डर रहा है कि वो लोहा के सामने कजुया ब्रायन ना ले
This is going to be a big combo for Atif.
Yeah, let's see what he's got here. Atif fighting back.
आज सारे अपने बॉयज ऑटो हुए हैं ना
No break, but you keep the pressure.
हाँ
Orbital, hard spike though.
Oh my God, the dash forward. This is anyone's game.
बट जरा ध्यान से फिर वो ही
No jet upper this time.
यार तेरी कैलकुलेशंस खराब हुई हैं बट सॉरी
There's the wine opener.
Yo, the big mix up.
बट ठीक है बट
There's not a lot of time left.
प्लीज टोर्नेडो के बाद रेज आर्ट मार लो
Low high. Definitely
ये भी
turning
ठीक
into
है यार
one of the
दूर
classics
फेंक दिया उसे
of
बट
Tekken 8.
ध्यान से 7 सेकंड है रेज ना खा ली
Do it again. Down 4-1.
बट नाइस यार बहुत अच्छे यार God bless two.
You'd love to see it, Steve. Atif.
2 forward A
Not letting
2
Low High
forward
get away with
1
those lows. Pressing in between.
He better rein it in.
ठीक है ठीक है
Low high
ठीक है
better rein it in.
ओए
Atif's starting to focus. He's starting to lock in.
ठीक है
There's the heat
बट ज्यादा नहीं अंदर यार कितना ऑटो है यार तू भाई
Combo like. He's gonna get a huge mix up
यही
after this as
स्ट्रेंथ
well.
भी और
Be
यही
very
वीकनेस
careful
है
here,
यार
Low
इस बंदे की और ठीक है गंदगी बस
Oh,
One
Atif.
round apiece. Atif asks for the noise.
भाई
He
बट
says, now give it to me.
Yo, and there's that
Now
guy
give
standing
it
up
to
as
me.
well. He wants that power, wants the energy.
Oh man, look at bro,
heat combos
my
were
man.
just sort of
Oh my God, what a game.
listen what I have learned from the rank playing is that you always know your max damage combos only then you can win and these guys don't play online so they keep on changing their combos maybe that's how it seems oh geo but kya baat hai teri but lambe wala ye
Oh, look at the damage.
South Korea
Okay. Oh, engage.
की गेम फारिग की है वैसे that's true
Not easy to do. Gets a huge chunk of life back.
they were dominating when it was offline that's true
Needs to be careful. He's always.
लेकिन मैं सिर्फ अभी ये बात कर रहा हूँ कि
After the hatchet, even though he has
आपको अपने कैरेक्टर के मैक्स डैमेज का पता होना चाहिए हीट के बाद हीट डैश के बाद वाला मैक्स डैमेज खुली स्टेज वाला मैक्स डैमेज लानत है यार
That was so good from Low High again there, just managing to take the
या
round.
अल्लाह इनका साथ दे दे अल्लाह पाक
Yo, me too, man. I'm trying to control my
हालात
heart
नहीं
rate
ठीक
here.
लग रहे यार
Blocking, punishing the wow
पर सीन भी नहीं है अब इस मैच के बाद टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो जाना पाकिस्तान का समझ मेरी बात को मैंने स्ट्रीम बंद कर देनी है बट
Low parry from Low High.
He did it again, another reset with the taunt. Low High.
Oh, and yo, is he checking his buttons that time? Steve, was he checking his buttons? Was he checking his directional inputs? That is the question.
Listen. If this is who wants to be a
Exactly.
we're asking a question. He's using his line.
प्रॉब्लम ये कि अपने ऑप्टिमल ही नहीं मार रहे यार सिचुएशनल ऑप्टिमल कॉम्बोज का बंदे को पता चल जाता है यार इतनी देर बाद खेलने के ये पता नहीं क्या क्रिएटिविटी बीच में ढूंढ रहे होते हैं यार मतलब सोल ड्रैगर की तरह नहीं खेलना जीतना है तो समझ आ रही है कि सोल ड्रैगन का काम है कि खच्चे मारना और क्रिएटिव कॉम्बो वीडियोस बनाना समझ आ रही है इनको प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर हैं यार इनको नहीं सूट करती ये चीजें शाबाश बट बहुत अच्छे बट मेरी जान ये सेट खत्म नहीं होना चाहिए बट हाले तो तू सानू ब्राइन विखाना है अपना बट किसी ने नहीं वेख्या तेरा ब्राइन खुदा दा वास्ता ही इंज ना करी ओए होए होए बट ये प्लान है यार मेरी जान यही प्लान है हमारा ये भी ठीक है बट नहीं मिलता इसके बाद कॉम्बो बस टांगे तोड़ दे इसकी रख ऊपर बजूके रख इसे बट गेम नहीं खत्म होनी चाहिए ये मैं बता रहा हूं तुझे यार हैचेट के बाद बटन दबा रहे हो तुम लानत है यार बट ओए बट की यार सारे ब्रिज बर्न करने वाला प्लेयर है यार ये बंदा पागल है यार बट ध्यान से बट क्यों बैठ रहा है कुत्ते आदमी क्यों बैठ रहा है यार क्या कर रहा है यार ब्राइन निकाल मैंने तब तेरे सर फाड़ देना नहीं मरनी नहीं मरना ऐना से मैं तुझे लेकिन तुमने भी ना कसम खा ली है बट
You are witnessing history right now. The Tekken rivalry of a century is happening right now at Tekken 8. It's Pakistan versus Korea.
यार पागलपन है यार.
Atif needs to rebuttal big time here. Lohai gets this game, he goes to grand finals, and he eliminates Atif.
Yeah.
First,
this weekend especially,
hello.
we've seen the greatest games
लग गया आज
all
finally.
time in Tekken 8 here. Some of the best sets.
ओए बट अल्लाह की मदद तेरे साथ अगर तू देखे तो बट इधर कॉम्बो ड्रॉप हो रहे हैं लोहाई के.
Right on the side, Lohai gets clipped on the wall. Atif spins the heat instantly.
He's got good wall positioning as well. Trying to catch him moving.
Oh, misses the 4-4-2.
Good.
This is going to give Atif a chance. He's still got heat.
बट ठीक है निकल आया.
Kind of scared to mix him up now.
The orbital still
शुक्र
there.
है फाइनली तेनू साइड स्टेप 2 याद आ गया यार.
Every time Atif tries to start an offense, he's met with a duck and a wild rising one.
Yeah. Bro, we're marching towards the end of this broadcast.
Goes for the low again, expecting for Atif to disrespect the frames. Beautiful block on the low, no punish. Atif with the heat engager.
Gets the wall stagger in the low parry.
या अल्लाह.
Is looking into the
बट
future
का
right
50-50 का वाला दिमाग तबाह हो गया है इस
now.
वक्त.
Oh my god.
The most dangerous part of the game though.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god, 85.
Yo, taking these frames every single time now. What a duck from Atif.
Okay.
Yo, he's going for those mix-ups again. Yo, he wants to get into that range 0, back against the wall. Power crush to escape the pressure.
Oh, the trade. Atif.
Oh, so close. Plus frames.
And the 1-4.
It's over.
One round away from beating the runner
Good
up
night,
to the
guys.
PWT last year and being a champion of PWT 2025.
Oh my god, I feel like Atif still can bring this back. It's not looking good for him though. Low high, all the confidence in the world right now. Yo, a masterclass in how to play Tekken 8 and again.
Good
like
यार
so
बट
on
बहुत
point.
अच्छी
What a
बैकडैश
whip
थी.
punish from Atif.
मेरी जान बहुत देर हो
Atif
चुकी है.
gets the wall, tries to realign, but he
बहुत
puts his
देर
back
हो
to the
चुकी
wall.
है.
It's not good.
और अगर भी कोई
Oh my God.
वापस ला सकता है यहाँ से गेम को तो वो भी तुम ही
And
हो.
that's what I'm saying. You know, Atif's still alive.
It is not over.
Yo, low high, how are you going to take this monster down? One round remaining for you and you move on here.
One round at a time. One round at a time, Atif. One round at a time. Heat burst.
Needs to be careful. Yo, he's moving, gets the plus frames, goes for the low, uses the jabs to enforce his pressure down.
हर बार में हिलना है इसने चीज खाने के बाद यार. रट्टा लगाओ ना गेम का तो फिर यही होता है
Yo, Steve, a bad situation.
बट ये बड़ी प्यारी सिचुएशन बर्स्ट मार ले बहुत अच्छा किया ठीक हो गया ये राउंड है माशाल्लाह
This Rage Art hit him with the spotlight should do it. Another round to be fought.
बट एक और राउंड है खुदा का वास्ता है हारना नहीं है हमने यार हिली जा रहे हैं प्राइम के आगे हिली जा रहा है यार ये बंदा ये चीज बट परफेक्ट अपॉर्चुनिटी है ओए हो यार बट क्या बात है बट खुदा की कसम इससे प्यारा मौका नहीं मिलना तुझे यार क्या ब्लॉक किया इसने यस यस शाबाश 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 बट बहुत अच्छे शाबाश बट लेट्स डू दिस मेरी जान आखिरी गेम है यार प्लीज
Final game. Player. Malmo Sweden. Let these guys hear you. Are you enjoying this good ass Tekken or what? The games are ridiculous.
शाबाश बट स्टेज खुली आ गई है मेरा भाई अब तेरी प्रॉपर स्पेसिंग और तेरी मूवमेंट का टेस्ट आ गया
Yo, this is so tense. Like we're all just glued to the screen, bro.
I feel like I'm fighting, bro. My heart is beating out of his chest right now.
ये कहां से साइड कर गया है
Those lows, they're starting to add up.
बस ठीक है बट छोटी गेम पे आ जा ठीक है बट छोटी ही करनी पड़ेगी हमें ओए बट किसको टू करा दिया तूने खुदा का वास्ता है यार हीट फौरन जाया कर दी है यार इतने बड़े गैम्बल बट बजूका
Okay.
But यार हिलना बंद करना यार.
Too fast. Rage Art is on the table. He's gonna take the Snake Eyes power up no matter what.
Yo, is this gonna be enough though, Steve? Is this gonna be enough?
Survey says, show me potato salad. Dead. The lead in the set goes to Lohai.
Again, 2 more rounds and he moves forward here. Loses final action.
Who will go forward?
But
out of nowhere
as the undisputed TWT dominant region in 2025.
Yeah.
एक forward 3-3 नहीं मारा इस बंदे ने.
We're gonna have 2 Koreans in the final here. We're gonna have Korea versus Pakistan.
What a punish! Hatchet. Atif on the back foot, looking for something big. That actually worked out better. He would have been dead, and the final round scenario is here.
It's over.
So close he can
But
taste it.
Yo, this guy is playing.
Play like never before.
Interrupt.
Oh, this is so dangerous. Using single jabs, trying to keep him out. Yo, Atif trying to find a way in. Trying to mix them up.
The lows, the big tracking move.
Activates heat. Did he side step? No, he didn't.
Elbow.
Good elbow, yaar.
Oh, this is so tense.
बट नहीं हारना हमने बट नहीं हारना यार ये टूर्नामेंट जीतना है हमने यार बट मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी बहुत देर हो गई है यार मेहनत करनी पड़ेगी बट तू ही कर सकता है ये काम तेरा ही है और किसी का काम नहीं है Please, but
it's time to come back here against Lohai and turn it
the
into
only
a final
person who
round
can do this
situation.
is you, but
finishes the string. Gets the
but
side step.
बड़ी प्यारी कंडीशनें बन रही हैं but इससे प्यारी कंडीशनें नहीं मिलती होती बार-बार.
Trying to deny him though. He doesn't want that final round. He wants to end it right here. He gets the trade.
That's a trade.
Huge
That's
combo.
a trade.
Oh!
Yeah.
And it's gonna do it. Lohai makes it back to grand finals and 1 step closer to being our TWT 2025 champion. Atif was so close.
It's over.
A spot away from making it back, but Lohai would not let him get there. Lohai established Korean supremacy in the world of Tekken 8, and look at the determination on his face right now. But guys, before he leaves that stage, make some noise for Atif! That dude is ridiculous. That dude is ridiculous. one of the best Tekken players on the planet. One of the best Tekken players on the planet. I hope you know that. Oh my God.
Bro, what a game.
Brian ne
So
nikala.
consistent over and over again in every single tournament he goes to. He is so strong. But Lohai there, what a set we just witnessed. You're seeing the replay highlights right now from that match there. It was incredible to see. And at the beginning, we were
वो
seeing a
असल
better
में
match
चाह
was
रहा था
happening
कि
there.
मैं निकालूंगा ब्रायन मांगजा के अगेंस्ट जो मुझे समझ में आ रही है
Asking for the energy from the crowd. And it was funny because
और
Lohai was doing that. And also Atif
मेरे
as
ख्याल
well.
से
The
इस
crowd
चक्कर में
reacted
जैसे
both
उसने
fans,
देखा ना
Atif fans there.
लोहाई आ गया
Lohai
और
fans
ब्रायन मिरर है
also
तो उसने डिसाइड किया कि मैंने ब्रायन मिरर नहीं खेलना है इसके साथ क्योंकि अगर मैं हार गया लोगों को ना मेरे ब्रायन का डर खत्म हो जाएगा या मेरे ब्रायन की लोग बात करना बंद कर देंगे समझ आ रही है
non-existent. If you go back and look at some of his earlier sets from today, the whip punishes that he put on the table would make anybody second guess swinging. But you know how you get past that? You dash up in his face. You don't let him build that space. You don't let him sidestep, and you take advantage of those lows that you know are coming from Anna because that's one of the ways you open up. But Atif was literally right behind him, right in his rear view mirror. That
ये जरा देखो जरा यहाँ पे चैट में अब क्या हो रहा है
he fought back all the way to a
वो
final
देखो
game
माँ
where
डैश
he was
गई
still getting rounds.
एंडी तेरी
God, you're right. And the way
पाकिस्तानी उसे चैट च लगे हुए ने गंदगी फैलान
was playing Bryant with the wall stand ones. You pointed it out as well, Steve, that he kept using that on so many occasions to stop any pressure from Anna was incredible. And here is how the Tekken World Tour Finals 2025 went down today. You see that
Mangja deserves to win this tournament.
Just before Grand Finals. But our Grand Finals for today will be Mangja versus Lohai after an incredible set. And look at the run as well from Lohai.
Oh my God.
Crazy stuff
Yeah.
at the Tekken World Tour.
Well, look, it's getting sweaty in here. Malmo Sweeten, are you guys getting sweaty in here? It's cold outside, but it's hot in here. I promise you, it is not because of all the heat activations. We've made it to grand finals here in Malmo Sweeten TWT 2025 action. The global stage has been set. We fought through so many competitors, the regions and everything. And you guys can get yourself some cool new collaborations with
grand final के लिए बचा रहा था
these sick jackets.
Brian.
They got a big collaboration coming up this summer. Find out more details soon. I know we got King in there. I'm pretty sure we got a Reina or two in there. I can't wait to see it, but it's going to be coming this
They
summer.
earned
But
this win, bro.
I believe we got to take a quick break before we
They
get to
worked
this grand
really hard.
final. So guys, grab a snack, wash your hands,
उन्होंने
tell a
इकट्ठे
friend,
practice
tweet
की है
about it,
भाई।
and then return here for the
और उन्हें उनका फल मिल गया इत्तेहाद इत्तेफाक में बरकत है भाईजान
as our next TWT champion here for the 2025 Tekken World Tour Finals right after this.
हमारा टूर्नामेंट तो ऑफिशियली खत्म हो चुका है Mangja should be winning this tournament. Yeah. And Mangja did beat Lohai earlier, right? So Mangja is in a perfect position to actually win the tournament. यार बड़ा पुराना player है यार. He deserves to win this. हाँ बड़ा अच्छा उसने पहले भी अच्छा हराया है बहरहाल बहुत गलत हुआ है पहली गेम से पार्टी मोड ऑन होने नहीं चाहिए था आके ऑब्जर्व करते हैं अगले की गलतियां देखते हैं फर्स्ट टू 3 था ये मुझे अब कोई ना कहे कि ये फर्स्ट टू 2 था यार वो तो वो इसलिए हो जाता है तो फर्स्ट टू बेटा अगलों ने तुम्हें फर्स्ट टू 3 में जूत फेर लिए हैं और यही हुआ है तुम लोगों के साथ पूरा टाइम था तुम्हारे पास पूरी गेम रीड करने का बट ने अपनी सारी गेम ऑटो रखी हुई है यार मेरे से भी ज्यादा ऑटो है यार मैं तो हैरान हूं यार पहले तो विनर फाइनल हारना हमाकत हद है यार, वैसे तौबा, इतनी बोंगी यार, कोई रुक ही नहीं रहा। डिफेंस 0.1% भी डिफेंस नहीं है भाई। डिफेंस विंस द गेम्स। सारी गेम ही ऑफेंस पे कर ली है यार तुम लोगों ने। अगलों का डिफेंस चेक करो बेटा, इसे कहते हैं डिफेंस। पनिशें आ रही हैं, प्रॉपर पनिशें। He didn't have the confidence in his Brian against low high and me. I agree. This is what I said earlier. He just went for Anna.
Lighting it all up.
Anna out. Yeah, that's true. That's true. 110% true.
The friendships. You never
He had no confidence
You cried. You've tilted.
in his Brian.
Your bursts of joy.
अब मुझे बताओ जरा कि मैं इनको गाली ना दूं इसको, या इसको जलील ना करूं। इतनी देर तुमने अपना टाइम क्यों जाया किया ब्रायन खेल के? तुम्हें चाहिए था, तुम तो अगर तुमने ऐना पे ही इक्तफा करना था तो मेरी जान ऐना को वैसे चलाओ ना। अब तक तो तुम्हारी ऐना किसी से पकड़ी नहीं जानी चाहिए थी। हद है यार। हाँ, बंदा पूछे चलो, अगर उम्मीद नहीं रही तो भाई निकालो उसको, एंड पे निकाल लो।
I would like to give a shout out to my sponsor, Kame Esports and Studios. I wouldn't be here right now without their help and support. And also for the local player,
ये भी मुझे रेनबो ही लगता है।
Grand finals at Donato's Fight Night, Dragon Law. He's also a legacy player, and we've been leveling up together and grinding. So.
I would like to shout out to MD
Luffy
and
Akil
also, and also Tekken Master. 2 players from Saudi and 1 player from Bahrain.
Samu, if you're hearing, you're our MVP. You are the reason I'm here, and basically you are the reason our community has grown so much.
Sí, quiero mandar un saludo a mi amigo Tojo 2. Tojo 2 ha sido mi compañero de entrenamiento.
Last year भी EWC and TWT कोरिया जीत गया था,
en algún momento
और
en un
इस साल
torneo
भी।
que tuvimos, así que nada, un saludo para mi papi Tojo 2.
I would shout out the whole Guam community.
I would give a big shout out to the twins, K-Top and H-Top from Greece.
Brian,
and Nivik as well. Those
मैं ना ਹੁਣ ਜ਼ਲੀਲ ਕਰਾਂਗਾ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ। कंटेंट बनाओ तुसी अपना, सारे अपने मैच अपलोड करो। तुम लोग की हर घटिया हरकत जो है ना वो तुम लोग की YouTube पे पड़ी हुई है। अगलों ने बेटा तुम्हारा पूरा प्ले स्टाइल ही बेटा अगलों ने स्टडी किया हुआ है। कभी देखा लोहाय ने कभी मैच अपलोड किया हो? वही बात है ना, यू हैव स्पेंट टाइम। यार इससे अच्छा फरदीन था। फरदीन ने लिडिया को टाइम दिया, लिडिया ने पे ऑफ किया उसको, और उसने एंड पे भाई लिडिया से ही कमबैक किया है उसके अगेंस्ट। समझ आ रही है? सबसे इंपॉर्टेंट टूर्नामेंट में यार खच्चे मार रहे हो तुम लोग यार। तो का एटीट्यूड ही नहीं है यार जीतने वाला। आतिफ हारने के बाद स्ट्रीम बंद कर दिया। पहले हम जीते थे सब कुछ, अदर प्लेयर्स ने प्रिपेयर कर लिया अपने आप को। नहीं वो तो ठीक है यार, लेकिन बात ये कि डिसीजन मेकिंग लीड करती है ना टू कॉन्सिक्वेंसेस। समझ रहे यार? लेफ्ट तुम चुप करके ना मेरा भाई मारो सेल्फ और आ जाओ मेरे पास। तुम्हारी जरूरत अब मुझे ना अशद पड़ गई है। लेफ्ट आ जाओ, अब चुप करके आ जाओ, और तुम्हें पता है कि तुमने क्यों आना है। हमें पूरे फैसिलिटेट किया है। हाँ जी, सो जाओ तुम। नहीं, मैंने नहीं सोना आज, तो मुझे नींद ही नहीं आनी। आ जाना यार।
To crown our Tekken World Tour 2025 champion. It's time for the grand finals. First up, let me introduce our player in the winner's side. He is making his Tekken World Tour finals debut. But that does not mean that this player does not have a storied history. In fact, if you were to go onto YouTube and look up Malgu, you would find grainy footage shot in Green Arcade from 15 years ago of this legendary lore player facing off against the likes of Ni and JDCR, but also Sunchips, Soyoungdori, Rain and Prince.
यार वैसे हद हो गई है, ऐसा पैथेटिक डिफेंस मैंने नहीं जिंदगी में देखा इनको। ना लो ब्लॉक हो रहे हैं, ना रिएक्ट हो रहा है चीजों पे। भाई लो है कि तुम ब्लॉकिंग देख रहे थे, पत्थर। सीधी सी बात है भाई, लैब करने पड़ती है, एक मूव के अगेंस्ट आपको रिएक्ट करना पड़ता है। इन्होंने वो कोई चक्कर नहीं किया। मांझा फेर दिया भाई मांझा ने सबको। विनर साइड में है।
His opponents, also hailing from South Korea. His best.
मैं तो 2x KO लगा के खेलने लगा हूँ, भाड़ में जाए टेकन। वैसे भी मैंने अपनी केटलिन अनलॉक करनी है, यू नो। शुक्र है मेरे पास कोई दूसरी भी गेम है खेलने के लिए, और मैं टेकन फैन की तरह सिर्फ टेकन की ही एस में नहीं घुसा रहा था।
He topped his group and fought his way through to the grand finals now, fighting from loser's side. Representing Team DRX, he's a former EVO champion. He is the current UFA Paris champion. He is the current
3 vs 3 फॉर्मेट है ना? हाँ हाँ हाँ।
Please make some noise for the challenger.
रात को नींद कैसे आएगी भाई? ऐसे ही है। आतिफ चोक करता है हमेशा बिग मैचेस में, फिर भी हमेशा वही पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर है जो फाइनल तक आता है हमेशा। ऐसे ही है।
It's nearly time to get into the action, but before the battle, we must do the battle right here of rock, paper, scissors. Gentlemen, if you can resolve that in your own time, please take it away. Oh. Matchup will be on the player one side.
मांझा का टूर्नामेंट है भाई।
The time for talking is over for me.
हमें तुमसे प्यार है। हाँ जी, ये हमारा आखिरी डायलॉग है।
With Tasty Steve and Ru Kang.
Thank you very much, Logan, and a big round
We
of
have
applause
only
for Logan.
one.
He did a
Tekken.
great job today, but
Yes, that's why you guys are
World
screwed.
Tour Grand Finals action here. 2025, two legendary players. Tasty Steve, it's been a great weekend, a celebration of the best Tekken action. But now, these two players are the last ones remaining. I need to take a deep breath.
इवन के स्टीव भी देख लो कितना सैड है। स्टीव ने बड़ी कोशिश की है कमेंट्री से आतिफ को गैरत दिलाने की, जैसे मैं करता होता हूँ अक्सर कमेंट्री में, लेकिन it didn't work, unfortunately.
Reign supreme once this was said and done. Well, we have two Korea representing
यार
players
छोड़ो इसको,
out
मैं
here
ना
on
तुम
this
लोग को
stage,
2x
and
KO
they've come
दिखाता
a
हूँ.
very long
ऐसी
way from
गेम्स
to
नहीं
see them get
खेलते.
to this point.
तो मैं
And you
दिखाता हूँ
heard
दूसरी
what
गेम्स
Monza's
कितनी
been through.
इंटरेस्टिंग
Took a
होती
break
हैं,
for
you
a
know.
little bit, came back even stronger. Low high, much of the same.
आओ तुम
Evo
लोग को एक
champion has been on
एजुकेशनल
this stage before,
सेशन दूं
but
मैं
they both want the big
2x
W.
KO
They
का.
want that trophy. They want the gold. They want to be TWT 2025 champion, and it's about to happen right now.
फाइनल
Best
में ही
of
होना
5,
चाहिए
that
था
means first to
यार.
3. Loser side, that's going to be low high. He needs 2 sets.
Nash है ये
Manja
गेम,
only
Nash.
needs 1. And that
मैं
is
तुम्हें
how
कह
we
रहा
crown
हूँ ये
our
गेम
champion.
फर्क है.
Honestly, I can't
तुम
wait
लोग
for
I
the
mean,
action to begin here. So
इसीलिए
many
मैं
players,
याद
like
है
you
ना
mentioned,
तुम लोगों को
throughout
मुझे
the
गुस्सा
year,
चढ़ता
not
जब
just
मैं
this weekend,
टेकन
all
स्ट्रीम
trying
करता
to
हूँ
get
तो
to
तुम
the
लोग
big
सारे
stage,
ना
get to this
जैसे चूंटियां
position
चीनी के
right
ऊपर
here.
आती है ना
It's gonna
वैसे
be
आ
a
जाते हो मेरी
really
स्ट्रीम में.
tense
जब मैंने कोई
grand
दूसरी गेम में
final between
लगाई है ना
Manja
तुम
and
में से एक
Low
भी
High.
कोई घटिया इंसान भी
I
मेरी
still
स्ट्रीम पे
can't
नहीं
call it
टिका.
that.
और ये तुम लोगों के जलील होने की
Because that's what
सबसे
happens.
बड़ी
You go to the
निशानी
bathroom, somebody's
है.
gonna be like, hey, who do you think, Steve? Who do you? I don't know, man.
Korea number 1 hands down. I am with Magu right now, man. Magu, you were right all along.
We went through the regional, we went through the global, we went through
KK
the
butts.
redemption bracket, we went through the L.
Streamer ही कर दी.
Everybody is falling by the wayside except for these two, and it's well deserved. An amazing
Magu,
season for both
तुम
of these
बिल्कुल
players.
सच्चे थे.
Everybody that made it to this top
दिल
20,
तोड़
because it
देता
has not been
डालो
easy.
है ने.
And, it's only one way we can go now.
Exactly,
and it's up.
Yeah, and you have a beautiful
मागू
shot
तुम
there.
बिल्कुल सच्चे
World
थे.
Tour
मैंने
trophy
तुम्हें
on the
बहुत
side.
बुरा भला कहा. मुझे माफ कर देना मागू.
Well, before we get into it, it might be a reset, but I want to know right
लगाते
now.
ही मौत पड़ने लग जाती है टेकन की.
Because they can hear you.
नहीं मुझे नहीं पड़ती. इनको पड़ती है ये जो सारे मेरे चैट के लोग हैं. टेकन लगाओ तो इनका दिल गार्डन गार्डन हो जाता है. और जैसे कोई दूसरी गेम की बात करो इनकी पिट्ठी में वो दर्द होती है कि मैं बता नहीं सकता.
Manja is gonna take
Shut
this and
up.
become the new TWT champion. Make some noise!
हमारे प्लेयर्स स्प्रिंग किक ब्लॉक नहीं कर पाते तो नंबर 1 क्या बनेंगे. बिल्कुल सच्ची बात है यार. पास जाके उसके मुंह पे चढ़ रहा है यार. उसको गिराया है. उससे डिस्टेंस रख. बिला वजह की स्प्रिंग किक के खाई जा रहे हैं यार. और तुम ये देखो कि यार वो स्प्रिंग किक के कितने पक्के होके मार रहे हैं. पता है कि बटने आ जाना साढ़े उत्ते. अनलेस इट्स आरी तुम कोई और गेम खुद ही नहीं खेल सकते. जी नहीं यार. फारक कराएं देखना है या फारक कराएं. मुझे जल्दी बताओ. ग्रैंड फाइनल देखना तुम लोगों ने क्या खल्ली करा दें इसको. क्योंकि मेरा टूर्नामेंट खत्म हो चुका है.
All the noises at the back over there as well. All of them getting so excited for this grand final, Steve.
Grand finals one more time. Malmo, Sweden. Make some noise!
और ये बात भी सच है
Yo, they love it here. Grand
कि तुम लोग
finals
दूसरी
action,
कोई गेम
Manja
खेल भी नहीं
versus
सकते
Low-High.
टेकन के अलावा.
Only one of these guys
क्योंकि
will be
बाकी
crowned the
गेमों
king
में
of
ना
Iron
बहुत
Fist
स्किल की
tournament.
जरूरत है.
It's going to be very difficult for Low-High to come back
देखना
for
है.
sure.
अच्छा
On your favorite stage, nonetheless.
तो ये भी देख लेंगे थोड़ा आए. देख लेंगे थोड़ा आए.
But there's time to adapt.
देख लेते हैं ब्रो. अंदर से आवाजें ये निकल रही
Goes
हैं.
lows, going for the
देख लेते हैं ब्रो.
Oh my God, he's already starting with the taunt stuff.
2 sets though. He's got to do it twice though.
Thank God I have more
We've
than
seen it
one
make some
fighting
crazy
game.
comebacks from these
I am
situations.
happy.
Back against the wall, uses the heat smash. What's the mix up afterwards?
हद
20
तक
seconds
जाएंगे
remaining. Goes
टेकन
for the
के
slide.
पीछे. हाँ जी. मांगजा का है टूर्नामेंट ये या फिर लो हाई कोई बड़ी की एडजस्टमेंट्स करने लगा अपनी पिछली गेम से.
Okay, back to the low pokes.
और मैं चाहता हूं वैसे टेक्निकली बनता तो मांगजा का. लेकिन यार लो हाई बहुत टैलेंट है यार. बहुत बड़ा टैलेंट है यार. मैंने इस बंदे को बैठ के नी को कोच करते हुए देखा है यार. इसने नी को पता नहीं कौन सी गिद्दड़ सिंगी बताई थी और इसने पाकिस्तानी एक प्लेयर को कुटना शुरू कर दिया था. हालांकि वो पाकिस्तानी प्लेयर बहुत अच्छा खेल रहा था यार. He was 2-0 against Knee and Lohai just said something in Knee's ear and Knee did a 3-0 after that.
Oh my God, stay down.
Since you upgraded your card PC, you garbage of projection.
Brought him out of the air, I believe.
Projectionism.
Sidestep.
देखो मैं फाइटिंग गेम से ताल्लुक है मेरा अच्छा मैं दूसरी गेम्स खेलूं तो ये बोनस है you know
Yeah, it's so good to see so many Tekken fans here.
Tekken is our new cricket exactly
Not playing too fast, not taking any huge risks.
Banana peel.
Yo, look, attacking
तुम
the legs.
जीतो या हारो हमें तुमसे प्यार है
Lots of lows, lots of pokes, small punish, low parry on the
देखा
side of
आ गए ना
That's
तुम
what happens if you
फाइटिंग
start
गेम
doing
पे
too many
वापस
lows.
यार मैं मजाक कर रहा हूँ
Forward 1
तुम्हें
plus
भी
2,
पता
taking his
है
plus frames.
यार मेरे पास
Recover
पीसी
some
में
heat,
स्पेस
goes
ही नहीं
forward
होती
1
मैं
plus 2
क्या
again.
दूसरी
This time
गेम
opts to
करूँ
back away,
इंस्टॉल
even
यार
though he had plus frames.
that heat smash
मोबाइल ले लो
coming
यार
in
ट्वीट
handy.
पे ट्वीट
2
करी जा
rounds
रहा
to
है
1.
क्या कह रहे
Manja
हैं
takes the lead.
Yeah, he's looking on fire at the moment.
Wow, the spacing.
Yeah, tries to whip punish, doesn't work out. Again, we've seen this move so many times. The 1 plus 2.
Okay, spag.
That hatchet. Cannonball straight, looking for something.
Genuine question, no hate. Why does the crowd get so loud against Pakistani players? The non-stop boos and one-sided support kinda hurt to hear. सही कह रहा है रीट्वीट कर दो सिक्की भी क्या याद करेगा
Guaranteed damage. Back 1.
every time
Almost 40%, a little more going for
every time
Side step, yeah, there's going to be huge damage if he takes to the wall. We know what Brian can do at the wall, especially low high on this
the
character's speed.
Pakistan government to lock in and help all the players to travel in
really good wall positioning here. He's
2026
had
for
access to he as
Pakistan.
well. I don't know if he can do
versus
anything.
Korea
He's trying to
in
get out
season
somehow.
3, about to get toxic.
Stepping to the right, getting away from that wall.
Overall, very happy with how the Pakistani played. Oh, एक मिनट कितनी ट्वीटें की है
He was definitely going to go for something.
Breadman is having the run of his life. Fardeen versus Osama. Takedown grand final run back. Watching Lydia makes me sick. Yes, Spag says the guy who plays Eddie. I remember they said it's the character that makes people root for the Koreans, but I heard a room scream for a Brian over a Victor. Wow. We got America versus Iran, and now Pakistan versus Korea. Overall, happy with how the Pakistanis played. 5 Pakistani qualified for the finals, and 4 of them ended in the top 8. Let's hope that season 3 really does go back to basics, so the 2026 season excels and we can see more Pakistani travels out to compete. Great job. Excellent. Acha, today is to my friends. Okay. Oh, Omen Thunder, ye kya kar raha? I just enjoy good Tekken, and this game was display of good Tekken. I love both Bilal and Keisuke, 2 incredible players. Spoken like, oh sorry, caps loggings. Okay. Legend. अच्छा तो और क्या था अच्छा जी ये भी था क्या था shame on the yes मैंने कल ट्वीट की मैंने कहा that's how wide it gets ये देखो ये पढ़ लो खुद ही मैं बड़ा कर देता हूँ कोई बात नहीं ये पढ़ो oh my god oh my god okay screw that man okay wait why
Crazy right now.
Oh, the dash forwards were good. Very good stuff. 1 round on the board there for Mangja.
Okay, okay.
तो हाय भाई जीत गया पहली गेम
Oof, power crush. I'll take the snake eyes.
Good life lead already. Only 10 seconds remaining. Tries to go for a taunt.
Okay, engage. 1+2, big counter.
Bro, we were talking about that before. What a move.
इस सेट में वैसे है ना
Goes to the slide.
जो खुद कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं भाई सोल बताओ यार कैसे बर्दाश्त करके बड़े इवेंट्स में
Yo, this is scary. Oh my god, look at the buttons that he's pressing here. Low high, back against the wall. How did he get out?
Into the rage art, waste no
यार
time.
कैसे बर्दाश्त करे हार बड़े इवेंट्स में हार आई अंडरस्टैंड देखो मैं तो बताता हूँ देखो मैं अभी तुम लोगों को अभी तुम देखना तुम लोग इतने फारिग लोग हो मैं अभी तुम लोगों को प्रूव करके दिखाऊंगा कि द मोमेंट मैं एक गेम लगाऊंगा तुम लोगों ने ना स्ट्रीम से गायब हो जाना क्योंकि तुम्हें और किसी चीज में कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है और किसी फाइटिंग गेम में भी कोई इंटरेस्ट नहीं है
Looks like Mangja's not pressing any buttons there.
He's pressing buttons now. He burst armor.
Okay, well.
Oh my god, with the right combo here, that's going to be it. Low high
Every,
goes into a very good position.
अच्छा,
locked in there. Not even waving to the crowd this time.
बर्दाश्त करें हर बड़े इवेंट्स में हम हार जाते हैं
But really quick games there.
Just woke up. KOF. ना प्लीज टेकन से मोहब्बत है हमारी मोहब्बत पे लानत है ऐसी मोहब्बत पे जो बैलेंस ही नहीं हुई पूरे सीजन 2 में
Let me take my headphones off. I want to listen.
I'm good, Kill, and you?
What they say. One sec.
बैक चैट से पंगे ले रहा था कि आतिफ का कोई नहीं हरा सकता
Yo, they don't want the Lydia. Did you hear that? Look at them cheering for the law. You should go back to Lydia. You should go back to Lydia.
I'm not a fan of this, bro. The crowd can get you in trouble. The crowd can make you lose.
Yo, I feel like this.
The crowd can make you lose. What are you doing?
Yo, you know what? So now, the crowd is all on Manchester's side because of that decision.
No matter what happens, this is you guys'
Oh my god,
fault.
it's 2-0 for Lohan.
You guys did this.
Didn't they do that once the JDCR and even like Tekken 7?
JDCR was a victim of the crowd as well.
They didn't want the drag, right? Wanted the Heihachi.
Yeah?
Oh my gosh. To the wall. Still has the heat. Oh my god, 99 damage. Yes, now we're going to use it. Now we're going to turn on the oven.
Again, just doing that first hit there. Never ever goes for the final hit. Doesn't want to take that much risk. Damage. 1 pixel. Ooh, those taunts are so scary.
Bro, my man is moving right now.
Did you see that? All right, both players just pressing buttons. Goes for the taunt setups again. That's why it's so dangerous to tech roll against low high, against Brian.
Oh, cannonball straight to the wall we go. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I love how everyone just stays on the ground there, right? They are not taking any mix-ups with that taunt.
And that's the guess, right? Do you want to take the taunt pressure or you just want to take that potential free hit? Jesus.
Are we going to get a bracket reset already here from low high? 1 round away from resetting the bracket in this Tekken World Tour Global Finals.
I think he missed a jet upper right there, but I could be wrong. The down 4-2. Here comes Mangja.
Oh, that combo!
Poison arrow. Damn! Damn!
He's going in! That's what the people want to see. They want to see pure aggression here. Pressing those buttons. Going for single jabs and the low there, Mangja. Yo, they made him pick this character. He wanted to go to the Lydia.
He wanted to play with Lydia. The crowd was like, no, dude.
And what did he say? He was like, okay, sure.
You know what? Just for you guys. Oof.
Okay.
Great blocks, though. Defense tightening up on the side of Mangja. Just as I say that, a couple of moves, gets the hit for low high.
Yo, trying to dash forward using movement to make him press something. Low high on the brink of resetting the bracket. It could be it, Tasty Steve. He could reset right now, and he resets the bracket here. Tekken World Tour Finals, low high with the fist pump. This guy is possessed, playing like a monster.
Oh my God, RPS for sides.
I like this.
And they keep the same sides. Malmo, Sweden, we got a reset. Bro, the crowd is battling.
Bro,
In between
everyone
the
is
chants
excited.
for Lohai or chants for Mangja.
The energy in here is unreal in Malmo, Sweden right now. They're just shouting between every single game. Look, it gets louder and louder.
It's getting louder
and now
and
they're
louder.
standing up as well. So everyone is, more people are standing up. It's crazy. It's absolutely insane here. Yo, they're gonna start fighting soon. Now we need to be careful. Yo, where's the security at, man? Where's the, to keep these guys under control, bro? They're having too much fun, bro.
A ruckus among the crowd. Icons in the background. Domination on the line. We just reset this grand finals bracket. It is now a first to 3 to see who's gonna be the champion.
Right,
oh my God, the first exchange goes to Lohai.
Yeah, grand final reset here. Both of them in that loser's side. Oh, I thought he sidestepped.
Oof. Oof.
यार
Oof. And that's
चोल
looking
आ
like
जाओ
a
यार
perfect
वापस
on the side of
नहीं
Lohai.
मैंने आके क्या उखाड़ लेना
Officially
मुझे
with the
बताओ जरा
lead in this bracket.
Exactly, with the way that he's playing. I don't know how Manja is going to
दलालत
respond to this.
तो
Nothing
तमाम हो
he's doing
चुकी
is
है
working out against Lohai. He needs to change his game. Lohai with the beautiful low parry there.
Low parry. Taking the snake eyes. Charge
Yeah.
it. What an interrupt. Engage.
Yeah, we don't see that often as well. Activates he. stuffs
लोहाई
the nunchuck.
जीतेगा ये टूर्नामेंट
Oh,
ये बिक गई है गवर्नमेंट लोहाई जीतेगा ये टूर्नामेंट No Park players in grand finals. Yeah. Kill, can't you read?
Manja trying to stay in, gets more plus frames. Oh my God, look at the ducks from Lohai. Look at the ducks.
जो वेला नहीं रहा तो जानता है भी नहीं
Close it out. 2 rounds. 2 rounds.
ओए यार तुझे पता है डक ये तेरी जिंदगी की सबसे बारीक जुगत तूने आज की है ये सबसे
Manja has no response.
वाओ यार
It's funny you said change it up.
मैंने जिस तरह ये सुना था ना कहता जे ओ दिन नहीं रहे तो जाने है भी नहीं
Yo, using so many jabs again.
यार just woke up then go back to sleep kill
Nice damage.
why are you telling me this
Hatchet kick.
we lost this freaking shit and you're asking me there is no Pakistani player in the grand final.
The cannonball straight. He's got Rage Art. And it should
Rage Art.
Let's see.
Yes.
Oh, that's clean.
Yeah.
Oh, that's clean.
You
Dead.
have to respect
3
this type
rounds
of second.
straight.
It's amazing to see. Lohai looks unstoppable at the moment. 2 more games away
Mangja
from
need
being
to
crowned
bring out
Tekken
his second
World Tour
character.
And they go back to it. The
He
crowd
doesn't
goes
want to
right
repeat
back.
the
This is my
same
favorite
mistake. Lohai has every reason to win this tournament. He beaten
You guys
Atif.
can hear
That's
that.
it.
I'm moving
If
closer to the
Knee is like Arslan, then Lohai is their Atif. You know what I'm saying? So if Atif did not win, then Lohai deserves to win. He's been the most consistent player throughout the whole year. क्या खूबसूरत कॉम्बो मार रहा है पैन दी सीरीज सब तो आसान कॉम्बो है ही ब्रायन दे ने खूबसूरती उसमें वैसे ही आ जाती है बात ईज और डिफिकल्टी की करो मेरे साथ
Everything seems to be going his way. Mangja, he needs to stop the bleeding somehow. Lohai, just so on point here. You want to stay on the ground, you're going to get hit by those lows.
Speed running this grand finals, yeah. Crowd पर गुस्सा आ रहा है इतना favoritism.
Doesn't need to take any risk here.
Oh, he had the counter hit. Let me get some life back. Gets a hit. Down 4-1.
Yo, that down forward one
बैठ गया है वो वाइल 1-2 पे
Slam. Lohai, another round on
Lohai का टूर्नामेंट है भाईजान.
He looks so locked in. Nothing that Mangja's doing is working here. Everything is Lohai right now.
Punish.
Punishes that correctly. Very nice 3+4.
Missing नहीं पूरे wall
The
combos.
backhand, the engager.
Pushing to the wall. Yo, both of them swinging.
हाँ भाई
Great block.
King of combos है भाई Lohai.
The defense on both sides. Up until that hatchet, double drag.
क्या movement है यार लो
He's
हाई
in a bad position. Uses the throw. Not sure if I agree with that because it puts his back against the wall, trying to get out. Both of them swinging.
Double dragon,
Nice.
Billy and Jimmy. Mungja back in it.
That's all he needed to come back.
दुनिया
honestly.
खेल तमाशा
One round can change everything.
हाँ जी
Again, going back to
4-0
the
चल रहा है ना
field.
अभी
Oh, no punish on that. Information for later.
Those jab strings starting to add up. Another broken throw on the side of Mungja.
I feel like something big's coming here. There's going to be a huge launcher or something. Huge fishing. 3+4. We haven't seen much of that.
Gonna get the hit. Gonna keep the momentum.
Yo, I love that when one person activates heat, the other activates straight back.
You use it to have an opportunity. You get a hit, you get the heat dash, you get damage cash out, and it definitely makes you want to play a little safer. That's another round on the board, low high.
One more round, and he'll take it to a potential final game here. Gets the nice counter hit. Those lows have been working out. The way that he's been placing those lows, it's like no one ever ducks it.
Okay, there's the punish. Heat burst, didn't get the hit. The strings are starting to add up, though. Track and move. No sidestep is going to help you. Here, the flash kicks. Mungja gets the big wall damage, too. He's got a lot of heat left. Nunchucks for a little more.
And that's what I was saying as well. You need to take risks sometimes. You can't let someone just throw out so many lows like that without being challenged. Uses the heat smash. Not enough there, though.
Oh, my God, the 4-3 counter hit. If he does this correctly,
is he going to do it correctly?
Going to a final game.
नहीं अब सो भी रहा है
can
जाकर
get this.
So guys, Lohai is just one game away from winning this grand finals.
The TWT champion from Korea in Lohai.
I think he is also a well-deserved player to win this tournament.
Lohai on
And he's
the
definitely
front foot here,
someone
and
that
Mungja does not know what to
I
do.
highly admire as a player.
Hey, you guys said it, bro. Y'all
And
wanted him to pick low.
he's a very fun guy to be around. Like, he might look really tough and stuff, but he's definitely a definitely someone
no
that
one's admitting to it, right?
I think he's a great player and a great
Who was it?
nice chap, you know. 5-0 in this grand finals.
Mungja sticking to his guns. Low high.
A perfect stage to get to hand the grand finals to Lohai.
Okay.
Oh, we're going downstairs.
Then the heat. Just perfect Tekken on showcase right now.
82 deaths.
Oh, back to the wall you go. Timeout.
Yo, look at that combo though as well.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Look, watch it, look.
The Agent Smith. The Agent Smith. Welcome to the Matrix.
Yo, two more rounds.
Agent Smith.
And we have a new
Nice
Tekken World
reference.
Tour champion. Yo, he's being cheeky with those throws. You know what he's trying to do there.
Oh,
Okay,
nice
Mungja
sidestep
fight
3+4.
Gets the launcher from sidestep.
Yo, Mungja has a long way to go, but we know the caliber of this player. Ooh. Yo, how are these guys playing at this speed?
Ooh. Speaking of playing at this speed, here comes low
ये
high.
लोग हैं.
Heat dash, not gonna be able to get the kill.
Yeah, might get an awkward wall combo here as
nice.
well, unless he realigns.
Oh.
एक और tweet कर दी Spag ने.
Spins the rest, hatchet.
He's gonna go for another
अच्छा.
one. Mungja pressing buttons here. Oh my
जनाजा.
God! Oh my God!
जनाज़गा की तरफ गामज़न. आहा.
He's still alive, and the
It
Law
doesn't
is gonna
matter.
do it one round away.
One round away
And
from
Low
winning
High.
Tekken World Tour Finals, ladies and gentlemen. My friend Lohai.
You need to stay alive. It's do or die.
Legendary
right
stuff.
Otherwise, Lohai will be your Tekken World Tour champion.
Legendary.
Ooh.
Yo, all the damage.
Yo, look at this damage, 98, just a bit shy.
Yo, catches him.
I'll show you his picture with mine, and by looking at that picture, you will know why I hate him, why I hate to love him so
Lohai is
much.
so close. This could be the end.
Oh, Crusher, this could be the end. This is it.
Exchange could do it. Let me get some life back, Mungja. Still fighting.
Steve!
Back one blocked.
And this is it, ladies and gentlemen. Lohai taking the World Tour Finals 2025. Nee is coming to hug him. That's such a huge achievement. Oh my god. He's been under immense pressure, especially from his own community, Lohai, when he got banned from, playing tournaments. But such a well-deserved victory for Lohai. He's probably the best player on this planet right now. I've never seen a player with such great precision, great decision making under pressure, and definitely someone who likes to, know how to contain himself while playing under pressure.
And then Lohai had to finish the job, get him out of there, and of course, we're looking at Korea as the most dominant region right now
his 2 years.
in Tekken 8. It's like a season, bro. Every time we come
definitely,
back,
like
there's a new leader, and they're from a new region, and a lot of times it's either Korea or Pakistan.
Do we get a Tekken trailer after this? We've already seen the trailer. You missed the trailer. The Season 3 announcement is already out.
Unstoppable. He had a really difficult path to get to the end, but he manages to do it. And you could see the tears in his eyes. You could see how much it meant to him to win the Tekken World Tour. So difficult, so many players from all around the world. A whole season of Tekken 8 action, but Lohai is your champion.
I will now
and
rewind
on the
the
edge
watch.
of Season 3 is going to be a new game after this. We're going to have new
so
characters
exciting,
by the next time we get here. But this moment right now definitely belongs to Lohai.
Loving watching your reaction.
Across the board.
All
We
right,
had so
thank
much
you,
character
appreciate it.
representation. We had so many regions
ने
represented throughout the
invest
entire
किया
tournament.
है
People
भाई
came from
Lohai
all
पर.
over the world
That's
to try
true.
to get that last spot.
Like
And
they've
of
been
course, you
training
can't talk about the
partners,
people that
right?
already
So
traveled the world trying to get this last spot
imagine
as the
having
champion.
a
It's
training
just, man,
partner
it's
who
just a feat to
is
behold. One of the reasons
considered
I
to
love
be
fighting games. I love
the
traveling
biggest
to see the
legend
story unfold with
of
my own eyes.
Tekken.
Yeah, honestly, absolutely honored.
If
to
I
be
have
here. Next to
such
you, Tasty Steve,
training
Tekken
partner,
World
I
Tour.
will
Being the
eventually
top eight
become
has been
Lohai.
Incredible here with all these beautiful people as well.
अब ये
Seeing the,
बताओ
the
नींद
season
कैसे
three
आएगी?
trailer.
लानत भेजो,
At the same
किसने
time,
सोना है भाई?
just amazing times and good
इधर
vibes.
Well, guys, hopefully you've been
तोते उड़ गए हैं
enjoying, but we
भाई.
got to crown our winners. We got to show some
तुम लोग
love
तो
properly,
Tekken
and to
में
take us
घुसे रहो
home, and
भाई.
to do that, it will
मैं
be
कुछ
none
कह नहीं
other
सकता
than
तुमको.
Logan Saab.
Thank you so much, Steve and Rukang. Let's have some noise for Tasty Steve and Rukang bringing the hat for that whole top 8. Big shout outs as well
फिर
to
देख रहे हैं फिर
Martin
जाग भी
Obama,
रहे हैं नहीं.
Fun Life, Brown Man, and of course, Markman as well. What an incredible Tekken World Tour Finals that has been. Thank you to all of you that have been part of today's finals, bringing the energy. The atmosphere in Europe is second to none. Make some noise for yourselves again. Thank you.
हाँ जान भाई यार ड्राइंग रूम में आना है आ
But of
सकते हो?
course now it's time to celebrate the people that have excited us for the last 4 days. The players, it will be nothing without them. So
आओगे तो पता चलेगा कि क्या होगा.
those top 8 finishing players.
आ जाओ, आ
Next to
जाओ.
me from BandaiNamco
Okay,
Entertainment
okay,
Europe,
okay.
it's Flo.
हाँ जी. ब्रायन कितना अच्छा है लॉ के अगेंस्ट. बट को भी विनर्स फाइनल्स में लेना चाहिए था. बट को जो था का वर्ड है ना था, वो अपनी जिंदगी में से निकाल दो. ये सबसे बड़ी बुलशिट होती है था वाले वर्ड्स. कोई फायदा नहीं है. अब हमने जो बोंगी मारनी थी वो हम मार चुके रहे हैं यार. अच्छा
It is Ulsa. Finishing in 5th place from Pakistan, representing Team Falcons, Usama Abbasi. Also in 5th place, hailing from South Korea, representing Zero Tenacity, it's Breadman! Finishing in 4th place, representing Team Falcons, hailing from Pakistan.
लाइटर ले गए थे आप? ब्लू वाला आपके पास है मेरे? अच्छा अच्छा सही 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 नहीं सही है.
And in 3rd place, hailing from Pakistan, also representing Team Falcons. Please make some noise.
60 kg gold for this trophy, man. This trophy is made of 60 kg gold. What the fuck?
Don't forget your medal, sir. You've earned it.
This is what I've heard, by the way.
Congratulations. Now, your Tekken World Tour Finals 2025 runner-up, who certainly won the hearts of so many of you here
आज़म करवाई आज अब.
performance across the whole of the 4 days.
पाकिस्तान होती तो चोरी हो जानी थी. बिल्कुल ऐसे.
From South Korea, representing Virtus Pro, Manga!
Mangja has impressed me, man. Mangja has leveled up. His years and years of training, let's say his decade of training, has finally paid off.
And that leaves us with
ये real gold है भाईजान.
brand new Tekken World Tour Finals 2025.
That's what I've heard, though.
Champion, hailing from South Korea, representing DRX,
बेटा हुन तुसी ओनू वेखो कि किवें विनर नू ट्रॉफी मिलदी है. ये शहजादा. Yes! Oh, hi! He said I can't lift it up. He said I just want to take a photo with the trophy. I can't lift it up. Excellent. Perfect music for the movement, like moment. I like that.
Thank you to everybody who has made the Tekken
Thank
World
you
Tour
to everybody.
2025
Screw you guys.
We will see
And
you
good
again
night and
later
get
this year when the Tekken World Tour
lost.
returns at
It's
Evo
time
Japan.
for
Thank you to
2XKO and get lost.
लानत है यार.
तुम लोग के साथ यही होना चाहिए. देखो मैं कितना खुश हूँ. मेरे पास और भी गेम्स है खेलने के लिए, और भी बड़ी बातें हैं करने के लिए. मैं कितना खुश नसीब इंसान हूँ. देख रहे हो तुम लोग कि टेकन की वजह से मेरा बेड़ा गर्क नहीं हो गया. समझ आ रही है? ये देखो भाई के स्टैट्स चेक करो तुम इस गेम में. छनकने का पता तुम लोगों को. मैंने तो आज तुम सबको ना टेकन फैंस कह के तुम लोग को जलील करना फुल टाइम. ये देखो मेरे पास ये गेम है, बहुत प्यारी लग रही है. अच्छा मेरे 10,000 पूरे हो गए. यस केटलिन अनलॉक हो गई मेरी. यस लेट्स गो. अनलॉक केटलिन 10,000. ओए बकवास टक्कर. 10,000 पॉइंट्स कहा था तुम लोगों ने? अबे यार मेरे पास. अच्छा KO पॉइंट्स है ये. तो फिर हाँ ये केटलिन इवेंट रिक्रूटमेंट इवेंट चल रहा है, ठीक है ठीक है। बेटा तुम लोग को गेम दिखाता हूँ, ठीक है ना। ये लल्ली गेम में खेल खेल के ना अपना लोगों ने बेड़ा गर्क कर लिया। स्टैट्स चेक करो भाई के तुम। कभी जिंदगी में ना कुछ अच्छी चीजें भी देखा करो। कैसे आएगी ये देख यार, तू ये गेम देखेगा ना तो तेरी नींद ही उड़ जाएगी, ट्रस्ट मी। ये देखो ये सारा DLC कंटेंट है इस गेम का। अभी हम क्या करेंगे, अभी हम सबसे पहले क्या करेंगे, हम लोग क्योंकि ये गेम बहुत अच्छी गेम है और ये हर टॉम डिक एंड हैरी नहीं खेल सकता, तो हम क्या करेंगे, हम भी उन टॉम डिक एंड हैरीज में से हैं, ठीक है ना। ठीक है, तो अब मैं क्या करूंगा कि बिफोर आई गो इनटू रैंक और बिफोर आई गेट इनटू कैजुअल गेम्स, मैं क्या करूंगा कि मैं ना सबसे पहले जो कैरेक्टर्स मैं खेलता हूं, जैसे फॉर इंस्टेंस यासुओ है, ठीक है, तो मैं क्या करूंगा, मैं सबसे पहले वार्म अप करूंगा, ठीक है। तो हम लोग पहले क्या करेंगे, थोड़ी सी प्रैक्टिस करेंगे। यार ये पहले अवेलेबल थी स्टेजेस यार। दफना दी, हाँ जी दफना भी दी सर। यहां कुल भी हो गए हैं मेरी जान, ये देखो जरा तुम, ठीक है। अच्छा अब ना सीन ये है कि इस गेम में काफी ज्यादा मतलब इंटरेस्टिंग चीजें हैं। मैं तो कहता हूं कि देखो हर गेम, कुछ ना गेम्स होती हैं जो आपने इसलिए नहीं खेलनी होती कि आपने हमेशा जीतना है या अपना टूर्नामेंट खेलने हैं, ठीक है, इस तरह नहीं होता। कुछ गेम्स होती हैं जो आपने एंजॉय के लिए खेलनी होती हैं। मुझे कोई ज़रूरत नहीं है इस गेम को खेलने की, मुझे इसलिए ज़रूरत है कि मैं कल को कमेंटेट कर सकूं, और मैं वैसे भी 2D गेम्स खेलता हूं, तो मैंने इस एंगल से भी ये गेम खेली है कि मेरे पास इसका नॉलेज हो। इस गेम में ना बेसिकली कुछ चीज़ें हैं बेसिक्स जो कि मैं चाहता हूं कि मैं तुम लोगों के साथ डिस्कस करूं, ठीक है। So basically you have light attacks, and then you have medium attacks, and then you have high attacks. High attacks can be, you know, like charged, ठीक है, and then you have tag button, ठीक है। अगर आपने assist ली भी है तो आप एक दफा tag का बटन दबाओगे तो आपका मतलब आपका जो असिस्ट है वो आएगी और वो मतलब चली जाएगी, ठीक है। अगर मैं बैक करके वही असिस्ट बुलाऊंगा तो वो आके कुछ वो मारेगी। अगर मैं असिस्ट के मारने के बाद जैसे बैक करके असिस्ट दबाया, टैग, फिर दुबा लिया असिस्ट, तो मैं वापस असिस्ट से ही खेलना शुरू कर दूंगा, ठीक है। ठीक है, सो ये हो गया लाइट, मीडियम, हाई और टैग। ये 4 बटन हमने कवर कर लिया। अब देखा ना, तुम लोग की जिंदगी में ना 4 बटन से आगे कुछ नहीं है, ठीक है। टेकन प्लेयर्स इसीलिए जो है ना वो दूसरी गेम्स कोई नहीं खेल सकते, क्योंकि वो ज्यादा बटनों वाली गेम्स उनको लगता है कि ओ कैसे खेलूंगा मैं, ठीक है। तो इसीलिए दिस गेम एक्चुअली हैज लाइक 6 बटन्स, ठीक है। तो लाइट, मीडियम, हैवी, और अब ये है S1। अगर मैं S1 को खड़े खड़े यूज करूंगा तो वो ये निकालेगा, S को फॉरवर्ड करके यूज करूंगा तो वही एक ही बटन से डिफरेंट मूव निकल जाएगा। बैक करके S को दबाऊंगा, डाउन करके दबाऊंगा तो और चीजें होंगी, ठीक है। अप करके एस को दबाऊंगा तो और होगा, ठीक है। अब एक ही बटन से बेसिकली मैं मल्टीपल चीजें कर सकता हूं सिर्फ डायरेक्शंस देके, ठीक है। सो एस का बटन हमने दबा, ये S1 अभी हम डिस्कस कर रहे थे, ठीक है। सो दिस इज S2. सो जस्ट लाइक हाय खुरम, सो just like S1 we have S2 and the same way back करके S1 back करके S2 is a different move, forward करके S2 is a different move, हवा में करके different S2 different move है। मतलब बटन एक ही है लेकिन आप basically situations में और direction में उन बटनों को change कर सकते हो, ठीक है। So now I'm gonna give you guys a demo of how I have given so many hours into this game and now इसका tier list भी है। I can give you the tier list right now. So इसमें ये है कि I have given this game so many hours, so it took me a while to practice all of these combos. So don't think के मतलब के इसमें बहुत से easy characters भी हैं और difficult characters भी हैं, ठीक है। What about season 3? Season 3 का ट्रेलर आ गया भाई। तो कहने का मकसद ये है कि आपको वही बटन्स को किस तरह से यूज करना है, सिचुएशंस में आपने कहां पे टैग करना है, और उससे बड़ी एक जो चीज है, अब मैं अगर तुम लोग देखो कि जिंक्स और यासुओ के ऊपर लिखा हुआ है डबल डाउन, ठीक है। यार खुर्रम तुमने देखा नहीं है यार, क्या मसला है यार। गोट मैन, लोहा इज अ गोट। मैं तुम्हें अपना ही रिएक्शन दिखा देता हूं ताकि तुम्हें जो चीज तंग कर रही है ना वो खत्म हो जाए, ठीक है। सो टॉप 8 से पहले ना क्या म्यूजिक है यार। Damn. मैं तेरा ट्रेलर दोबारा देख लेते हैं इकट्ठे। चलो फैंटम, yo फैंटम टीच मी। फैंटम कैसे हो? इज इट डार्क फैंटम फ्रॉम कराची? देखो जिन्होंने सीखनी होती है ना वो इंटरेस्ट ले लेते हैं। ये बोनस जो टेकन वाले हैं ना, इनसे बड़ा मैंने बोनस नहीं देखा। ये कोई दूसरी गेम नहीं खेल सकते, इसलिए फारिग हैं ये लोग, ठीक है। मैं अभी तुम लोग को सिखाने लगा हूं ये गेम। मुझे सिर्फ ये ना ये इनको ट्रेलर दिखा लेने दो जरा। इनकी तरह मैं ट्रेलर दिखा दूं, ठीक है। अच्छा तो मैं अभी अपना ही रिएक्शन चला देता हूं फिलहाल, क्योंकि मुझे खुद भी हंसी आ जानी अपने रिएक्शंस पे। I need to move myself. अच्छा मैं ना ये बंद कर रहा हूँ अपना कैमरा, ठीक है। ये देखो।
One last thing.
One last thing. Don't ask me for shit.
Don't ask me for shit. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Everyone, and so that's it. Let's roll the trailer.
Oh, trailer? Wait, what trailer?
Peggy 16.
Okay, guys, new trailer. Oh, अच्छा अपना फैंटम, मेरी जान। The next system changes. फैंटम, तुम वही फैंटम हो जो मैं समझ रहा हूँ। Maybe. Or तुम अरसलान वाले फैंटम तो नहीं हो? Roster? Here we go, second anniversary of Tekken. Yatta takaimasu. Season 3 begins! Let's go, March 2026. Refined balance? Okay. Okay.
देखा?
The get-ups are improving?
जी
More?
ये बाले खत्म हो गए अब.
Okay. Oh, the new moves? What's going on? There's a lot going on. Goes back to basics. Goes back to basics. No more heat. No more heat, the way it seems. Tekken World Tour begins. Tekken goes back to basics, meaning the end of
कुछ
heat.
प्लेयर थे रोजर के भी पाकिस्तान में.
I think we don't have heat anymore.
Heat will be there,
Okay, okay,
but
okay, okay, okay.
they're going to fine tune it.
Character 1. Season 3 character 1. Late spring. Kunimitsu. Kunimitsu.
Pehli-
Kunimitsu. Geese Howard from Japan. Kunimitsu. Kunimitsu. Oh no, Arsalan is in the business again.
अरसलान ने बहुत मारना है अब दोबारा. कूनी आ गई तो.
First character. I think they're gonna show more. Okay.
Barak costume.
Nice. Okay, bro. Hafiz Adil
ये
and
कूनी
Arslan
मित्सु
is
बनी
gonna
ही
be so
टेकन 8
happy.
के लिए थी बाय द वे. अगर तुम लोग को शॉकिंग लगे तो ये भी मैं तुम्हें बता दूं.
Wow.
जैसे फाकुम राम और लीडिया बने थे सीजन 2 के लिए.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, I mean टेकन 8 के लिए.
Oh, that's it. Season 3.
अबे वो डायनासोर
versus
रॉजर ही
Kumitsu
था.
Summer. Season 3 new characters. Winter, autumn, and summer. That's how it's gonna be. Wait. Just give us more. Let's go into the number 2 character 2! Let's go, amigo! Oh, Tekken 6 soundtrack, Bob! Bob.
कैसा कैसा
Bob the Burger, yes! Bob the Burger. Let's go, amigo. Bob is back. Didn't I tell you that? And wait.
उसका भी
Yeah,
फाइनल
Bob
कॉन्सेप्ट दिखाया.
is definitely going to be in there because we see Bob's Burger in the let's go in the number 3. Miguel, Julia, Miguel. Australia Murdoch! Oh my god, the Murdoch is back! Oh no! We're all screwed! Oh, the Roger! Oh my god, you're joking! Oh my god! Oh no!
Alex.
A lot of people did ask for Roger though.
Season 3.
Oh my god! That's good. That's good. That's good. Wait, what was that written? Stage. 4 playable characters, 1 battle stage. Okay. Season 3.
120 hours of early access.
Some character costumes.
बैटल स्टेज एक स्टेज और है.
Winter stage and everything. 9. Late spring, summer.
चलो जी सीजन 2 गॉड ऑफ डिस्ट्रक्शन जो है वो टेकन किंग पे आ जाएंगे दोबारा. रैंक दोबारा रीसेट हो जाएगा.
Miguel, bro. They are killing Miguel.
I'm in tears, man. I'm in tears, man. I was crying. Oh wait, the camera's
Yo, it's okay, it's okay.
Oh.
It's affected. Bob.
Bob.
Is back. That was his character.
Yeah,
You
that
know
was
it's
his
okay.
character.
It's okay.
Bob
bro,
is
it's
back.
okay. Oh,
Ulsan.
Ulsan is Bob players.
I didn't know the cameras are going straight onto us after that, bro. I was still wiping the tears away, bro. It's a good time to
भाईजान आपका काम हो गया.
हेलो.
आपका काम हो गया भी मिल जाते हैं. ओके करें.
Thank you.
No problem.
Murdoch more than the kangaroo.
These guys are happy, bro.
Champion for the TWT. Going into season 3, you can ask for nothing sweeter.
I'm really not excited for season 3 characters. Like, other than Bob, I'm not. Kunimitsu is just overrated, and she's broken.
I can't really put a spin on it. It's cold as hell out here in Malmo, Sweden. I don't know how you do it, but luckily this Tekken is heating up because I know they about to cook, and you know what I want. What's up?
Yo, top 8 coming. You know, the action is crazy here.
So, Phantom. Basically, Roger was asked by the fans quite a get lost. Good night, Tekken fans. Back to the business. Okay? So, I'm teaching people 2x KO. If you guys are interested, please feel free to stay on the stream. And Phantom, so good to see you, man. Hope you're having a wonderful day and evening. So, इस गेम में ना जैसे mods होते हैं ना, so basically इसमें भी mods हैं. Pick a fuse इस गेम में ना बहुत सारे. Double down जो है वो combine your super attacks with your assist. मतलब कि आप एक super मारते हो और साथ ही आप अपने दूसरे कैरेक्टर को बुला के उसकी भी सुपर मार सकते हो ज़्यादा डैमेज लेने के लिए. तो डबल डाउन वो है, ठीक है. फ्री स्टाइल में ये है कि भाई हैंडशेक किस्म की असिस्ट है इसमें, ठीक है. मतलब आप एक ही कॉम्बो के अंदर और एक ही सिचुएशन में आप ना ज़्यादा दफ़ा टैग इन टैग आउट कर सकते हो, ठीक है. आजकल जो है फ्री स्टाइल में लोग ज़्यादा खेल रहे हैं इस गेम में क्योंकि पॉसिबिलिटीज़ बहुत ज़्यादा हैं, ठीक है. तो लोगों को कह लो कि बहुत ज़्यादा इसमें फ्री स्टाइल खेलने में ज़रा लिबर्टी मिलती है, ठीक है. नॉट अ वंडरफुल डे बिकॉज ऑफ TWT, ऑफ कोर्स फैंटम. देखो अब अपने आप को ना ट्रिक करो, ठीक है ना. मेंटली ट्रिक करना पड़ेगा. मैं तो बिल्कुल भी डिप्रेशन में नहीं जाना चाहता, ठीक है. जब तक बॉयज़ नहीं ना आते तो मैं तो चुप ही रहूँगा अभी फ़िलहाल. ठीक है. सो साइड किक में ये होता है कि बेसिकली असिस्ट कैन नॉट बी केओर्ड और टैग्ड टू, लेकिन हैज अ यूनिक टूल्स टू हेल्प. मतलब इसमें आपकी जो असिस्ट कह लो कि आपका जो पार्टनर होता है ना स्ट्राइकर, उसकी एबिलिटीज इनहैंस हो जाती हैं, ठीक है. नो प्रॉब्लम खुर्रम. जगरनॉट ये है कि भाई इसमें सोलो खेलो, एक ही कैरेक्टर होगा आपका, ठीक है, और वो बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग होगा, ठीक है. जो पॉइंट कैरेक्टर होगा वो ही बहुत ज़्यादा स्ट्रॉन्ग होगा. और जो 2x असिस्ट होती है इसमें बेसिकली आप 2 दफ़ा अपने किसी टैग को ना बार बार बुला सकते हो, ठीक है. एक कॉम्बो में 2 दफ़ा या एक सिचुएशन में 2 दफ़ा, ठीक है. ऐना से नफरत हो गई है कि नहीं? बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है. क्योंकि देखना जे इतने महीने ब्रायन खेलने पे लानत है. मैं बेशुमार करता हूँ ऐसी प्रैक्टिस पे लानत है यार. ख़त्म, बात ख़त्म, ठीक है. तो मैं सिंस आई एम अ न्यूबी टू दिस गेम, सो आई वॉज वेरी कंफर्टेबल इन लर्निंग द बेसिक्स, सो आई जस्ट पिक द सिंपल वन, डबल डाउन, ठीक है. तो मैंने डबल डाउन पे इत्तफाक कर लिया कि अच्छा यार ये मुझे लग रहा है कि मैं इससे, चलो शुरुआत में मैं इससे खेलता हूँ, बाद में मैं देखूंगा. अब मैं तुम लोग को थोड़ा सा कैरेक्टर रिव्यू दे देता हूँ. बेसिकली टीमो एक अदर जोनर है, ठीक है. इसके पास प्रोजेक्टाइल गोले शोले हैं, ये अगले को ना दूर रख के ये अपने प्लान्स चला लेता है, ठीक है. और डेरियस जो है इसके पास कुल्हाड़ा है, तो इसकी ये रेंज का किंग है. इसका ये डैमेज का भी किंग है और बेसिकली ये मतलब रेंज भी बहुत ज़्यादा है. इसके नॉर्मल्स कहीं दूर से भी मारो ना तो बेसिकली टच हो रहे होते हैं, जैसे योशिमित्सु या क्लाइव हो गया, ठीक है ना. तो ही इज़ मोर लाइक योशिमित्सु एंड क्लाइव, ठीक है. जो क्या नाम है, आरी है. आरी का ये सीन है कि बेसिकली इसका गेम प्ले बहुत एडवांस है. ये बेसिकली एयर मनूवर बड़े अच्छे कर सकती है. हवा में जाती है, आगे भी जंप मार देगी हवा में, पीछे भी जंप मार देगी हवा में, नीचे भी आ जाएगी, तिरछे भी जा सकती है, मतलब इस तरह की इसकी बेसिकली जो है वो चीज़ें हैं, ठीक है। मतलब ऊपर से नीचे भी, लेफ्ट पे भी, डायगोनल में भी। सो शी हैज़ ए वेरी गुड बेसिकली ए वेरी गुड एयर कंट्रोल एज अ कैरेक्टर, ठीक है। सो ब्लिट्जक्रैंक जो है ये बहुत अच्छा कैरेक्टर है, इसका डैमेज भी अच्छा है और क्या उसका नाम लेते हैं, ये बेसिकली बहुत हार्ड हिटिंग है, इसका डैमेज भी अच्छा है और इसके पास थ्रोज भी हैं, मतलब ये ग्रैपलर भी है, ये पास आके ग्रैब कर ले तो डैमेज ही इतना कर देता है कि बंदा ना वैसे ही वो एक ग्रैब खा के ना उसका दिमाग घूम जाता है, जैसे मर्डक का टेम्पलेट पड़ जाए, समझ आ रही है, ओ आई मीन टैकल पड़ जाए, सॉरी। सो एको बेसिकली एस टीयर है इस गेम का, ठीक है। अगर आपने एको मास्टर कर लिया इस गेम में तो आप पूरी दुनिया के किसी भी प्लेयर को धो सकते हो भाई, ठीक है ना। लेकिन एको जो है थोड़ा सा टेक्निकल है, ठीक है, और मुश्किल भी है, ठीक है। मुझे तो पर्सनली एको बहुत पसंद है, लेकिन मैं इसे खेलना इसीलिए नहीं चाहता क्योंकि सब खेल रहे हैं, ठीक है, मुझे इसलिए नफरत हो गई है। और थोड़ा सा ना ये कैरेक्टर थोड़ा सा ना इसके पास ऐसी कुछ जलालतें हैं जो कि बहुत बुरी हैं, मतलब कि इसका साइज छोटा है लेकिन इसकी रेंज फिर भी ठीक है, ठीक है। और एको के पास ना एक डायगोनल सी जंप है, मतलब अपनी जंप मारने के बाद भी एक और जंप मार सकता है, ठीक है। ये होकोटू मारू है बेसिकली इस गेम का। अगर फैटल फ्यूरी वाले लोग देख रहे हैं तो मैं उनको समझाने के लिए बात कर रहा हूँ, ठीक है। वाई जो है ये सबसे परफेक्ट रश डाउन कैरेक्टर है, इससे प्यारा कैरेक्टर इस पूरी गेम में है ही नहीं। जो बिगिनर्स हैं उनको मैं वाई रिकमेंड करूंगा, और बेसिकली एट द हाईएस्ट लेवल भी वाई जो है बेसिकली एक बहुत वायबल कैरेक्टर है, ठीक है। और इसका ये है कि इसके नॉर्मल्स बहुत स्पीडी हैं और ये बस अंदर घुस के फटने वाली कैरेक्टर है, ये बट की कैरेक्टर है बेसिकली इस गेम में, ठीक है। और वॉरविक जो है ये सबसे ब्रोकन कैरेक्टर है, ये कैरिड भी है, ये इस गेम का ब्राइन है बेसिकली, ठीक है। इस भाई साहब को और कुछ नहीं चाहिए, इस भाई की मौजें लगी हुई हैं, इनके पास बहुत ज़्यादा गंदा है, 50-50 इसके पास बहुत ही गंदी है, ठीक है ना। एक ही मूव के बाद या तो लो आ जाएगी, एक ही मूव के बाद या तो ऊपर से ग्रैब आ जाएगा जो आपने खड़े होकर ब्लॉक करना है। इस गेम में आपके पास जंप में भी ब्लॉक है, ठीक है। सो वॉरविक की रेंज भी ज़्यादा है, ये वॉल इसकी भी कुछ स्पेशलिटी है, मतलब ये जंप पे वॉल पे भी चढ़ जाता है ये, ठीक है। तो इस तरह का सीन है ना। सही कह रहा है शहजादा, खुश रह, बिल्कुल ऐसे ही है मेरी जान, मैं लानत नहीं भेजता, ऐसे ही अपने आप को, मैं जो चीज़ मेरे हाथ में नहीं है ना मैं उस पर बिल्कुल भी गमगीन होने का मेरा कोई मूड नहीं है, ठीक है ना। सो अलावी जो है ना ये बहुत ही घटिया कैरेक्टर है, ये भी बहुत अच्छा जोनर है, मतलब कि दूर रह के भी आपको मार सकती है, और इसका एयर कंट्रोल भी अच्छा है, इसके पास गोले भी हैं, और ये बेसिकली टेंटिकल्स जो इसके हाथ में है ये ज़मीन पे प्लांट कर देती है और वो फिर वहीं पे रहते हैं, और फिर वो थोड़ी देर बाद ना अपने आपके ओपोनेंट को ना लगते रहते हैं, तो ये फंसाने के लिए एक बड़ा अच्छा कैरेक्टर है लावी अगर देखा जाए। ब्राम ये भाई बहुत है हार्ड हिटिंग कैरेक्टर है, ठीक है, और बेसिकली टैंक है, इसकी मूवमेंट स्लो है लेकिन डैमेज बहुत ही गंदा है, ठीक है। सो केटलिन जो है ये बेसिकली जोनर कह के गेम में आई है, लेकिन ये जोनर नहीं है, ये एक बहुत टेक्निकल कैरेक्टर है और मुश्किल भी है, ठीक है। और इसका भी है मतलब उसी तरह का गेम प्लान है कि सिर्फ जस्ट शूट यू नो वाइल स्टेइंग फार एंड स्टफ। जिंक्स जो है वो बेसिकली इस गेम की जोनर है, ठीक है। जिंक्स हैज द एबिलिटी टू यू नो कीप द ओपोनेंट इन चेक विद प्रोजेक्टाइल्स, मतलब गोले शोले मार के ऊपर से नहीं आने देगी, ठीक है, ज़मीन में ही बंदे को जो है ना गोलों की कश्मकश में डाली रखेगी, ठीक है। तो ये जिंक्स का प्लान है। यासुओ जो है बेसिकली ये बहुत स्टैंस हैवी कैरेक्टर है, अगर आप लोगों को स्टैंस पसंद है और आपको क्रिएटिव कैरेक्टर पसंद है जो कि ख़त्म ही नहीं हो रहा जैसे हॉरिंग है, ठीक है, तो आप यासुओ को ट्राई कर सकते हैं, इसके पास बहुत सारी चीज़ें हैं, ठीक है। तो ये था मेरा क्विक आप लोगों को कैरेक्टर समरी, ठीक है। सो अभी हम लोग बेसिक जो है ना वो समझते हैं कि ये गेम खेली कैसे जाती है, ठीक है। सो मैंने जैसे पहले तुम लोग को बताया कि लाइट अटैक है इसमें, ठीक है, जो कि 6 फ्रेम पे निकल रहा है, ठीक है। क्राउच लो जो है वो बेसिकली ये 6 फ्रेम पे निकल रहा है, ये 7 फ्रेम पे निकल रहा है। मीडियम भी है, मीडियम 10 पे निकलता है, ठीक है। सो हाई भी है इसमें, ठीक है, ये 14 फ्रेम पे निकलता है, ठीक है। फिर S1 में एक बटन है और S2 बटन है, ठीक है। लाइट, मीडियम, हाई, S1, S2 और टैग, ठीक है। ये 6 बटनों की गेम है, ठीक है। तो ऑफ कोर्स इतना इनकरेजिंग नहीं है, ख़ास तौर पे किसी टेकन प्लेयर के लिए जो कि भाई 4 बटनों पे इक्तफा करके बैठा हुआ है, ठीक है। तो उसके लिए बड़ी डिफ़िकल्टी होगी इस गेम को शुरू करने के लिए, लेकिन इस गेम में बहुत कुछ है अगर आप एक्सप्लोर करना चाहें तो, ठीक है। सो कॉर्नर कॉम्बोज जो हैं वो डिफरेंट होते हैं, जिस तरह वॉल कॉम्बोज डिफरेंट होते हैं, ठीक है, ठीक है। तो थोड़ी सी तरह टेक्निकलिटीज हैं, आपको अपनी जैसे टेकन में कॉम्बो बनाने के लिए आपको अपनी हिट्स काउंट के ऊपर नज़र रखनी पड़ती है, इस गेम में भी आपको हिट काउंट पे नज़र रखनी होती है कि आपका कॉम्बो बन रहा है या नहीं बन रहा है, ठीक है। तो अगर मेरा हिट काउंट चल रहा है, इसका मतलब ये है कि मेरा कॉम्बो कंटिन्यू हो रहा है, ठीक है। मैं थोड़ा सा रस्टी हुआ हूँ, बड़ी देर बाद खेल रहा हूँ, और मैं कॉम्बो भी सबसे मुश्किल मारने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ इस वक्त। तो बहुत फन गेम है। अभी मैं आप लोगों को एक इसकी गेम्स ऑनलाइन, और सबसे अच्छी बात पता क्या यार, सबसे अच्छी बात यह है कि ये गेम फ्री है। आपको कोई स्टीम अकाउंट नहीं चाहिए, आपको रायट का एक कह लो कि रायट का स्टीम चाहिए, ठीक है। तो आप उसको इंस्टॉल करें, फ्री गेम है, इसको चेक करें। 7 GB 8 GB से बड़ी गेम नहीं है ये, ठीक है। लेकिन आप अपने आप को पे जुल्म ना करें और एक से ज़्यादा फाइटिंग गेम खेलें, ताकि अगर आप लॉन्चर है बेसिकली वो, ठीक है, तो बेसिकली आप अपना वक्त ना ज़ाया करें और बेसिकली आप एक से ज़्यादा गेम्स खेलें, ताकि आप लोगों के पास के लिए एक लिबर्टी हो कि यार अगर आप अच्छा नहीं खेल रहे तो अब मैं जा रहा हूँ कैजुअल्स खेलने के लिए, ठीक है। रैंडम ओपोनेंट मिलेंगे मुझे और मैचेस ऐसे मिलेंगे मुझे मैच। तो जाके देखो, खेलो, इसको समझो। मैं क्योंकि चाहता हूं कि मैं चाहता हूं कि बेसिकली हम ना कुछ चंद गेमों में ना फंस जाएं, हमारे पास हर गेम का कोई टैलेंट हो, ठीक है ना। फैटल फ्यूरी भी खेलो, किंग ऑफ फाइटर भी खेलो, 2XKO भी खेलो, ठीक है, हर गेम खेलो, ठीक है। ये मेरे पास इसलिए आया क्योंकि ये मेरा वो चेक करना चाह रहा था कि मेरे स्टैट्स क्या हैं, तो मैंने उसके स्टैट्स चेक कर लिए हैं। वो इसकी वाई 1000 पे है और इसने भी अच्छा ताज़ी मेरे ख्याल से इसने अभी आरी खेलनी शुरू की है। तो लेट्स गो। ओ ये मेरा उसी के साथ मैच पड़ गया, ठीक है। और ये डुओ खेल रहे हैं, लानत है। अब मेरा 2 बंदों के साथ इकट्ठा मैच पड़ गया है, ठीक है, ठीक है। अब ये लोग 2 बंदे हैं और मैं 1 हूं, ठीक है। उससे अपनी वाई ले ली है और अब मैं अपना कैरेक्टर लूंगा, ठीक है। आ जाओ बेटा, दूसरा भी लो। अच्छा वो जो P3 है ना, वो बेसिकली अभी भी रेडी नहीं है, ठीक है। इस he hasn't picked his character, so Pandy P Paz, whatever his name is, has already picked Y. So the Epi Poles guy, see that he's pathetic echo player. It's not going to be a very friendly game, but we are locking in. We don't care how good these guys are, right? देखा? उससे केटलिन ले ली एंड पे आके। ठीक है, वो फुल ये दोनों ना डुओ खेल रहे हैं। अब ये दो बंदे हैं और शुक्र है मेरा इनके साथ मैच डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया, मुझे इनसे खेलना भी नहीं है। अच्छा, अब अच्छी चीज ये है इस लड़के ने बीट लगाई हुई है क्योंकि इसकी बॉडी बर्न कर रही है। ठीक है, सो दैट मीन्स के बेसिकली ये जो है ये बंदा इसने बीट लगाई हुई है। अब मेरे ख्याल से वो जो फिलाडेल्फिया वाला जो भी whatever his name pajama was, that dude actually knows me. I've met a lot of people in this lobby who knows Soul Dragger apparently, and it's fun at times. It's fun at times when these guys beat me and enjoy to see me struggle. ठीक है, तो मैं तुम लोग को साथ साथ अपना गेम प्लान बताता जाऊंगा कि मैं क्या कर रहा हूं, किस तरह से खेलने की कोशिश कर रहा हूं। ठीक है, अब इसने आते ही असिस्ट ना फेंक दे। ठीक है, ये इसने भी पहले ही असिस्ट फेंक दी थी अपनी। ठीक है, मैं निकला हूं यहां पे, मैंने फौरन ही अपनी साइड कैरेक्टर चेंज करने की कोशिश की थी। ठीक है, अब वो मेरा ब्रेक का बटन आ गया है, तो ब्रेक का बटन जो है इसका मतलब कि मैं ना अगर मैं ब्रेक का बटन यूज करूंगा तो मैं अगले का कॉम्बो तोड़ दूंगा। ठीक है, इसमें ये नहीं है, लेकिन अब मुझे ना अपने ब्रेक आई हैव टू बी सो केयरफुल। देखा, मैंने ब्रेक का बटन यूज कर दिया क्योंकि मैं नहीं चाह रहा था कि मुझे ना ये कॉम्बो पड़े, लेकिन अब मेरे ब्रेक के मीटर को भरने में टाइम लगेगा। ठीक है, और ये ना कॉमेडी कर रहा है और इस वक्त ये लैग भी कर रहा है। इस वक्त इधर आ जा, मैं जरा यासुओ को निकाल रहा हूं मैं बाहर ताकि मैं ओए होए, मैंने यासुओ को इसलिए निकाल लिया ताकि यासुओ पीछे रिकवर होता जाए, हेल्थ उसकी रिकवर होगी। ठीक है, फिलहाल तो मार पिट रही है। ठीक है, और ये देखा ये लो, सो इसकी जो 50-50 है, या तो ये एंड पे ये स्लाइड मार देगा या ये ऊपर से आके मुझे ग्रैब कर लेगा। सो आई हैव टू कीप एन आई ऑन हिज 50-50। तो मैंने ना उसको पता चल गया कि अब मुझे कॉम्बो पड़ने लगा, तो उसने अपना ब्रेक यूज कर लिया ताकि मुझे उसको कॉम्बो ना पड़े। और अब मैं ना इनके साथ बिल्कुल पार्टी मोड से बाहर आ गया हूं, और अब मैंने इनकी सिर्फ लाश निकालनी है, और मैंने अपना असिस्ट बुलाया। मैंने अपना कॉम्बो सही एंड नहीं किया, तो मैंने ना बैक ब्लॉक करते हुए अपना अटैक का बटन दबा दिया बैक करके, तो ना उसने पुश बैक दे दिया मुझे। ठीक है, मैंने ब्लॉक करते हुए अपना अटैक का बटन दबाया, तो उससे ना क्या हुआ कि एक पुश बैक सा आ गया। तो ये दोनों को लग रहा है कि ये दोनों बहुत अच्छे प्लेयर हैं, लेकिन इनको ये नहीं पता इनका मैच सोल ड्रैगर के साथ पड़ गया। ठीक है, ठीक है, और ये बच गया है मेरे से। अब देखो, मैंने साथ ही अपनी देखा, मैंने साथ ही असिस्ट भेजी ही इसलिए ताकि मैंने अपनी असिस्ट इसलिए भेजी है ताकि वो ब्लॉक करता रहे। ठीक है, मुझे अपना स्ट्राइकर मतलब कि जो अपना कैरेक्टर है ऐसे ऊपर से आ जाओ। यस, ओए बच्चों, तो गई इसकी। मैं आ रहा हूं तुम्हारे। ओए यार, मुझे ब्रेक यूज करना पड़ गया, मुझे अर्ली ब्रेक अपना यूज करना पड़ गया, जो कि मेरा एक नुकसान हो गया बेसिकली। इधर आजा, हवा में लाशे आजम है। ओए बचत होगी, हिट्टें जरा ज्यादा हो गई थी इसीलिए कॉम्बो नहीं लगा। वो देखो, वो अभी भी असिस्ट भेज रहा है अपनी। ठीक है, मैंने भी अपनी असिस्ट यूज करके उसको नीचे से मार दिया है कॉम्बो के दरमियान में। ठीक है, इन दोनों को अभी गेम नहीं खेलनी आती, तो इनको मेरे से बहुत मार पिटने वाली है ऐसे करके ना, ऐसे। मैंने फिर असिस्ट भेज दी। अब ये इसकी लाश निश्चित हो चुकी है, और मैंने उसको क्लाइमेक्स करा दिया क्योंकि मेरे पास 3 बार्स थे। मैंने 3 की 3 उसके ऊपर जाया कर दी, और मैंने उसको जाया कर दिया। ठीक है, तो दैट वाज माय फर्स्ट गेम। तो दे वांट अनदर रीमैच, ओके। So now he will try and do better.
मैंने उन दोनों की 2 की बीट तोड़ दी है, अब तो बिल्कुल भी उनको मैं अच्छा नहीं लगूंगा। यार नीचे आ रहा है, हाँ बस ठीक हो गया। मैंने दोबारा ब्रेक यूज करना पड़ गया, क्योंकि अगर मैं ना करता तो मुझे वो कॉम्बो पड़ जाना था। ये देखो देखो, अब उसने भी ब्रेक यूज कर लिया। बस मैंने उसको विफ पकड़ ली उसकी, ठीक है। मैंने कहा इसको सुपर एक आधी मार ही देते हैं ताकि इसका डैमेज जो है ना, ये ठीक है। उससे कुत्ता छोड़ा अपना और मर गया वो, ठीक है। तो मैं जोनिंग करूंगा, मैं कोशिश करूंगा ये मेरे करीब ही ना आए। उसने ये यासुओ की मूव बहुत अच्छा डिसीजन था उसका, और उसने मुश्किल कॉम्बो मार दी अपनी तरफ से। तो मैंने ना अब यासुओ को वापस बुला लिया अपने, ठीक है। मैंने अपनी उसी यासुओ के कॉम्बो में जिंक्स बुला ली है ताकि मुझे एक्स्ट्रा डैमेज मिल जाए। ये लगेगी डेफिनेटली। मैंने इसको जिंक्स को निकाल लिया, ये आके फंसेगा इस टोर्नेडो के अंदर। ठीक है, मुझे उसकी सारी मूवमेंट बड़ी प्रेडिक्टेबल लग रही थी और उसको ना प्रेशर क्रिएट करना नहीं आ रहा अभी। तो मुझे तो बहुत अच्छे तरीके से मैंने मेहनत की। जंप मारेगा और मैंने इसको ऊपर से पकड़ना है, लेकिन उसको पता चल गया कि अब ये मेरी जंप पे पकड़ रहा है, तो उसने नहीं मारा और मैंने हवा में ब्लॉक किया। ठीक है, मुझे निकालना पड़ा यासुओ को ब्रेक यूज करके, क्योंकि मैं नहीं चाहता कि मुझे कॉम्बो पड़ जाए वहां पे। ठीक है, तो मैं ना अभी भी उसको कश्मकश में ही रख रहा हूं ताकि, अब उसने भी ब्रेक यूज कर लिया, लेकिन मैंने इसकी जान नहीं छोड़नी अभी, क्योंकि मुझे इसको मारना है। ओए यार, अब वो मुझे पनिश कर सकता है और मैं बच गया हूं, लेकिन मैंने उसको मार दिया। ठीक है, ओके सर, ठीक है। तो ये देखो, मैंने उसको पुश बैक दे दिया अपने असिस्ट से। वो बैठा था, मैंने उसको ओवरहेड मार दिया। ओवरहेड बैठे को ब्लॉक नहीं होता, ठीक है। ये बहुत ज्यादा जंपे मार रहा, तो इसने ये खाना है, समझ आ रही है। हर चीज के लिए सोल्यूशन है इस गेम में, ठीक है। मैंने उसको एंटी एयर मारना है अब उसको पता है कि जो है ना, ये तो जंपे नहीं मार रहा। अब उससे थ्रो गेम पे आ गया, उससे समझ लग गई है कि ये गेम अच्छी खेल रहा है ना, तो उसे पता चल गया था कि ये अच्छा प्लेयर है, तो वो ना थ्रो करना शुरू हो गया कि मैं ज्यादा पावर ले जाऊं, लेकिन वो अभी भी बोनस ही है। जो भी है टॉप 8 प्लेयर्स, देयर आर ऑलरेडी क्वालिफाइड फॉर द नेशंस कप दिस ईयर। नो, that's not true. अब उसने क्या किया, उसने गंदगी ले ली है और इनको लग रहा है कि ये गंदगी करके भी मेरे से जीत जाएंगे, लेकिन मेरा नहीं ख्याल इनके फंडामेंटल्स इतने स्ट्रांग हैं कि ये लोग मेरे से जीतेंगे। लेकिन एको बहुत ही कुत्ता कैरेक्टर है, तो आई हैव टू बी रियली केयरफुल। देखा, नॉर्मल्स दूर से बहुत टच होंगे, वो देखो उसके सेटअप्स चेक करो, और ये भी कॉम्बो चल रहा है। मैंने ब्रेक कर लिया ताकि मुझे ज्यादा पावर ना जाए मेरी। ये पक्का है ग्रैब के बाद। यार मर गए। 4 Pakistan qualified for the EWC, basically top 8. ठीक है, उसने ब्रेक कर लिया, उसे पता लग गया कि ये मेरी लाश निकल जानी अगर मैंने तोड़ा ना। ठीक है, और ये टाइम वाइंडर यूज करने के चक्कर में है, तो मैंने ना इसको छोड़ना नहीं है बेसिकली। में ये प्लान है मेरा। ये देखा, वो बटन दबाई जा रहा है क्योंकि वो एक अदद बोनस है। So the first game didn't go according to the plan. Check their community post on YouTube. Okay. मैं तुम लोग को कह रहा था ना कि एको के पास बेसिकली, और ग्रैब कर लो भाई, थोड़ा सा लेट हो गया हूँ ग्रैब में। तो है ना, मुझे जो नजर आ रहा है ना, अब मैंने अब मुझे ना इसको बाहर नहीं निकलने देना। तो I have to make sure that this guy remains on check. ठीक है, और अब उससे फ्यूरी आ गई है उसे। ठीक है, तो फ्यूरी में ये होता है कि फ्यूरी में अब वो ज्यादा डैमेज कर सकता है मुझे अपनी चीजों से, लेकिन उसका ग्राउंड बहुत ही बुरा है। ठीक है, उसको ये नहीं पता कि मुझे कब और कब मूव करना चाहिए। अब मैंने सुपर इसलिए मारी है ताकि वो उसको चिप से ही मार जाए, लेकिन प्लान सही नहीं हुआ। ठीक है, मेरा यासुओ मर गया इस चक्कर में कि मैं उसको सिर्फ चिप डैमेज से मारूं। ठीक है, लेकिन मुझे पता था कि अब इसने जंप मारनी, तो मैंने एंटी एयर, एयर टू एयर मार दिया उसको। ठीक है, अब ये बहुत ज्यादा शोखा हो रहा है और बड़ा एयर टू एयर ये प्लान करना चाह रहा है, तो मैंने ना इसको बिल्कुल भी कुछ भी ऐसा ओ यार, मेरी ओकी खराब हो गई है। तो मैं ना अपना प्रेशर जारी रखूंगा, ये चीज ऐसे। ओए गलती हो गई है मुझे, शुक्र है बचत। ओए होए लग गई, ओए गलती हो गई, शुक्र है कॉम्बो ड्रॉप हो गया उसका। ठीक है, भाईजान ये पकड़ लें। हाँ ठीक है, तो मैं कोशिश ये कर रहा हूं कि मैं ना उससे जरा दूर रह के अपना काम चला लूं। अब ये शील्ड जो है ना, इट्स गोइंग टू सेव मी। अब मैंने दोबारा ब्रेक यूज कर लिया क्योंकि मेरे पास अभी ब्रेक मीटर था। मेरे ख्याल से मुझे ना थोड़ा सा जरा काम डाउन रहना चाहिए क्योंकि आई वांट टू बी एबल टू विन दिस। और वो मेरे एंटी एयर के लिए बेसिकली एयर टू एयर चैलेंज करना चाह रहा है। और एक गलती हो गई, एक और गलती गया, पूरा यासुओ मरेगा अब। ठीक है, तो अब मुझे जिंक्स से, मेरे पास मीटर तो हैं। ठीक है, घुस के मैंने अंदर अपना निजाम तो कर लिया है। ठीक है, अब मुझे ना बहुत केयरफुल होने और मुझे एक कॉम्बो चाहिए। ओए बचत तो गई है यार, उसने फ्यूरी यूज कर ली है ना, वेरी नाइस। सो अब उससे मुझे एंटी एयर मार दिया, उसको पता था कि मैं जंपे मार रहा हूँ बार बार, तो उसने ना बेसिकली एंटी एयर मार दिया मुझे। लेकिन अब मैं ना जो है ना बिल्कुल डिफरेंट गेम करूंगा इनसे। देखा, उसने नीचे आते हुए फिर भी मीडियम दबा दिया है हवा में, क्योंकि उसे पता था कि यार मेरा कोई मुक्का कनेक्ट होगा तो मेरा आगे से कॉम्बो लगेगा ना। और ये देखो उसके कॉम्बोज कितने सॉलिड हैं बेसिकली। ठीक है, और वो अभी भी जो है ना शोखी मार रहा है फुल टाइम। और मैंने जो है ना बेसिकली ये देखा, ये प्रॉब्लम है। तो मुझे बड़ा ख्याल रखना है कि मैं वापस आते हुए भी मेरे पास ऑप्शन हो। अब उसे गेटअप पे एक गेटअप मैकेनिक भी है कि मतलब अगर आपके कोई सर पे चढ़ा हुआ है तो आप S1 दुबाई रखोगे तो आपका वो खुद ही वो मार देगा। तो उसको लगा था कि ओए बहुत अच्छी जगह पे उसने वो मार दिया, तो उससे गलती हो गई अब। ओए होए यार, इसकी अभी जिंक्स जो है ना वो इतनी स्ट्रांग नहीं है। देखो मैंने हवा में ब्लॉक कर लिया क्योंकि मुझे पता था मुझे लग सकती है चीज। वो देखो उससे साथ ही स्विच कर लिया अपना कैरेक्टर। तो उसको पता है कि मैं कमबैक पोटेंशियल मेरे पास रियली है, लेकिन अभी प्रॉब्लम ये है कि मैं शायद मर जाऊंगा। ओए यार, मेरे वहां पे जब उसने सुपर मार के वो नीचे आया था, मुझे चाहिए था कि मैं उसके कॉम्बो पकड़ लेता। ये हमेशा मारेगा ये, लेकिन अब इसकी ये ख्वाब रहेंगे कि ये कुछ मार सके। क्योंकि अब मैंने इसको मौका नहीं देना। ठीक है, so my plan is simple to make sure that यार ये नहीं मारना था, डाउन फॉरवर्ड 3 था। ओह, अब मेरे दोनों कैरेक्टर्स को इकट्ठी मार पिट रही है। ओए, उसको कॉम्बो पड़ने लगा था, उसने बचा लिया ब्रेक मार के अपने आप को। और उसने साइड स्विच कर ली, उसे पता था कि वो प्रोजेक्टाइल्स जो आ रहे हैं वो बड़े मुश्किल हैं, तो मुझे उसने साइड स्विच इसलिए कर ली कि वो बच जाए। तो मैं अब यही कोशिश होनी चाहिए मेरी। अब उसके पास फ्यूरी है तो वो कॉम्बो इससे भी अच्छा लंबा मार सकता है और ज्यादा डैमेज वाला मार सकता है। मुझे सिर्फ एक कॉम्बो चाहिए बेसिकली, ये वाला। ठीक है, तो मैंने उसको एंड पे क्लाइमेक्स मार दी, लेकिन वो बच गया। लेकिन उसके पास सुपर थी जिससे चिप डैमेज होता